Tips Bill's day off. This is my life. I get 1 day a week to spend with my mom. Bill's day off. This is my life. I get 1 day a week to spend with my mom. 3. Unless I get a good amount of support, I actually can't even afford my day off this week. And like I told you guys, typically the money that I spend on games are usually the tip money that you guys tip me on streams. And recently a lot of that money went to other stuff. So, I have a legacy. I put in the work after all this time. I'm known for a jerk. And if you have a membership, I'll give you a perk. Money, 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 money. We're here for money, 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 money. I was a pioneer of making commentary. I was riding to the top, despite my adversaries. I'm never gonna stop, quite the contrary. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! People watch my streams to see if I fail, and then try to strike my channel, but to no avail. No matter what they do, I always will prevail. This is how you don't play. How about DSP tries it? The fact I'm still around, I know the trolls are spies. You'll miss me when I'm gone. I know you can't deny it. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! Sadly, the innovators get left in the dust. It's only those who break the records who really get remembered. So I don't think I will be remembered. If anything, it'll be my body of work that speaks for me, one day when I'm gone. And hopefully my body of work will be on the internet forever, but we certainly don't know how long YouTube's gonna last. So who fucking knows, right? When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go!
It's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing. Ha ha ha. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. It just fades to black and you don't know what happened. I remember that. It's just very fucking weird. I was just so confused as a teenager.
We're not sleeping together, you fat.
I can't say that anymore.
That's why we got a room with a giant bed.
It was a different time. It was a different era.
Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. Apparently, I cross-dressed on Halloween.
You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right? Even if I had cross-dressed, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm coming out of the closet. Are we excited now? What was the big deal about that? No, I'm proud to be how I am. I've been one of the most open people when this is, I don't care about your sexual preference, your gender preference. There should be homosexual marriages. I believe that should happen. Oh, I said homosexual marriages. What should I say? Same-sex marriages? All right, excuse me, I'm a little angry. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up. Oh my God, Phil's woke. I'm gay. We're totally gay. You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole. I'm fine. Come on, meaty man, let's do it. 10 big dicks. And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like, oh, you'll get up the ass. Because I'm wearing a wig? You're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. Wow, you want to prove how fucking bigoted, how scumbaggish you are? Why are you saying horrible things like that? Also, I'm gay. Nothing wrong with that. It's not a joke for you, because you're like a conservative and you think it's funny to make fun of people who do that kind of stuff. Not funny at all. What's funny is they're treating it like a negative towards me, when it's definitely not a negative anyway, but I didn't even do it anyway. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up. Oh my God, Phil's woke. I'm gay. We're totally gay. You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole. I'm fine. Come on, meaty man, let's do it. 10 big dicks. And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like, oh, you get up the ass. Because I'm wearing a wig? And you're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. By the way, if it were a woman's wig, it still wouldn't fucking matter. People do this constantly. It's acceptable. That's like his signature thing, his flowing locks. You cannot be Ken without his signature blonde hair. I wish I was Ryu. I think I might just wear this every day. I like this. It looks natural, right? It looks like my real hair. So I'm just gonna do this every day from now on. I like it. Okay, now we can just say...
And we're on. Hello, everybody. My name is Logan. This is Taken L's. I'm the right-handed L. Lefty couldn't be here today, but this stream has his absolute blessing. And I didn't tell the fine folks that are on stream with me, the Misery Merchant. Both Mr. Merch and Ms. Misery are here. How are you fine folks doing tonight?
Well, hello, everyone.
I am doing wonderful tonight. I hope everyone's having a great evening so far, because we're about to have some fun.
This is going to be fun. So a little bit of context for this stream. Merch sent me a message kind of out of nowhere a few days ago. And he was like, listen, I got stuff. Do you want to stream together? And I was like, hell yeah, sure. We always have fun. So in the best way you can, Merch, tell us why we're here today. What are we doing? What's the idea here?
We are here to make fun of the Gouty man.
Okay.
That's true. That's the bottom line.
In a nutshell.
Yeah.
But more specifically.
So.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, hold on. We're getting audio error. I don't think Merch is coming into the stream. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Someone just said Merch is low.
Yeah, we've got problems in the control room here. Hold on. I swear.
Disaster stream. Can you guys hear me though?
Yeah, Misery's fine. We're getting in the chat. So Ms. Misery's fine. Merch is low. I can fix that on the control room side. Oh, somebody's muted.
No, I'm muting myself.
Okay. Let me. I can. Syphilis.
Meth Bear, get out! Ban Meth Bear.
You know what? I'm gonna put Merch back in again manually. For some reason he's not coming through. We will fix this. This all worked when we were setting up.
Like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
ago.
like literally 5 minutes ago. So this is Merch.
So I guess I'll just start talking.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go
so
for it, Ms.
we're
Misery.
gonna have some fun going through his house. I kind of do have a little bit of a fascination of like looking about like what's in there, you know? What have they
Yes.
done to this place over the years? And we know they haven't put in any work. In fact, they've made it worse over the years.
Yes.
So
Merch, speak again. I think I gotcha.
Hello. 173 creation.
So you're coming through Misery, I think. Speak again.
Hello.
yeah, I'm gonna mute him.
No, you know what? I'm just gonna add a whole new source for Merch. Hold on. We're doing this on the fly, people, because I think the link I had for Merch is broken. But I'll do another one. Hold on. No, you're the link I sent you is fine. It's just you were not coming into OBS. Speak again. You're all right. So you're muted.
I'm unmuting myself.
Someone's
right now.
muted.
I'm muting when I'm not talking.
Okay.
So,
Oh, you have us both on one?
no.
No. I have you coming in.
We were separate earlier.
Yeah, you're separate. Hold on. Okay, so that's you. And then
Disaster stream.
disaster stream.
All right.
This all worked when we were setting up. I know it did. Yeah, it's odd that it broke like when we were coming in. I did not change settings. Try leaving and re-entering. And
Have
then
you tried turning it on again and off again?
on again, off again. Yes.
All right.
So Merch is gonna leave and re-enter, and then we'll see if we can get him in.
All right.
But I'm really excited about this. This is hello. Okay, so he's back in. Let me go back over to the control room. Okay.
Let me start.
He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. And let's see. Merch is here, and here. Ah, okay.
Hello.
I think we got you that time.
All right.
We got you that
Okay.
time. Can you all hear Merch? Merch.
I hope everyone can hear me well.
Yes. Merch is coming to the stream. Yes. Okay.
Excellent.
Nice. All right.
Merch or Mersh.
Yes.
Whichever you prefer.
Okay. So everybody's coming in on the stream. Wonderful.
Yeah. I hope everyone's just been like waiting in suspense. About,
Yes.
Like, what's up those stairs?
Yeah. So I think too, and the two of you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think ALT did some of these on WPIG pretty recently. I'm always watching WPIG while I'm working, kind of like in the background, and I remember this. I remember these stairs. So
I actually sent you this idea a little while ago, and
Yep.
I shit you not, like within the week I sent the paper. Brand Dude did a whole condo thing, and I was
Okay.
like, oh my god. So it's good that we have some distance. Hopefully people's memories have faded. I'm one tall boy deep, so let's go.
Sure.
We're all getting a little faded here.
Yeah, I just gotta add a quick limiter filter to you, Merch, so you're not too loud, and then we'll
limit his ass.
We'll be okay to go. Because if I don't put a limiter on you, the way I have it set up, you're gonna overpower everything, which is awesome in some in a certain context, but we don't want any of us to be.
Once he gets
too
going and
loud.
starts yelling and hollering, yeah.
I got issues. Yeah.
But so basically, the whole idea of this stream is to understand like the places Phil has lived, at least as far as we understand. Now, one thing I want to bring up. There was an apartment mentioned in New Haven, which I'm very familiar with the city of New Haven actually, but there's no footage of that. Is my understanding. There's no footage of his New Haven apartment as far as you guys know, right?
No, not that I know.
Okay.
With his roommates and all that. No.
Yeah, exactly. Because he does on the Monkey Spank stuff. He does mention that he lives in New Haven with 2 roommates, and there's nothing there. So just establishing that there's no New Haven footage, but this is going to be Bridgeport. This is Mama Linda's house in the Bridgeport Stratford area. So let's go. This is Phil taking us to his childhood room. This is where it all started.
Okay, let's go.
For the original 2008 to 2009.
Look at this stair climb. This is a great stair climb.
This is the beginning of the video. Isn't it?
There she is.
This is where it came in. Do we want to watch from the very beginning?
That's up to you guys. This was just focused on his room.
Oh no, we can. No,
watch these
there's
cats.
because I pre-screened this entire video, and there's some gold dust in here if anybody hasn't seen it, because it starts with Mama Linda's cats, and you'll see it's great.
Such a sweet looking
All right,
cat.
so this is my
Yeah.
parents' house.
What a nice boy!
Sounds exciting.
Look at him.
Asleep cat. So this is my parents' house. This is where I grew up. It's all different now. It didn't look like this when I grew up here. My parents renovated it several years ago to be new.
Oh,
So I'm
wow.
not gonna do a full
Reinvested.
walkthrough or anything.
Flex. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what
House,
happens
2
when you invest in
floors.
your
How
home.
many? 3 bedrooms.
Who
3
knew?
bedrooms.
There's Mama Linda.
Only had 1 bath in the beginning.
Full bath.
Right. Well, yeah, it only had 1 bath, but then.
Oh,
my dad-
did you notice that? Mama Linda's commentating
Yeah,
below him.
slightly, yes.
One
Like
bath in the
Bill.
beginning.
She's correcting him.
Right.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it only had
Great.
1 bath, but then my dad renovated. There was a front porch on the house that my dad completely renovated
Front
and turned
porch.
into a new bathroom. This whole kitchen's brand new. Everything's new here.
It's all new, guys.
Hello, Boo Boo.
Oh, another
This is
kitty.
another cat that my parents own. Boo Boo.
Boo boo.
Boo Boo. Look up.
Boo-boo
Hey,
is
Boo-boo.
a little sweetie. Oh.
Oh, these cats hate him. Look at him.
Yeah, they're like, that Bill fucker is here again. Get him out of here.
Now imagine having Linda and Phil
Completely redone.
going
There's a
on,
gravestone
because
in
you
my
can hear
rabbit
she
where
hasn't
I told
stopped.
you I had a rabbit.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Bunny.
That's yep.
12 years.
Pour some out for Bunny. So if you got your 40s handy, just pour some out for Bunny.
Creatively named.
Yeah, very creatively named Bunny. Bunny the bunny. Yeah, if I had a can, I'd crack it open right now. 1993 to 2005.
I was just
Holy
saying,
shit.
that's kind of an old
That's a good
bunny.
bunny.
That's pretty good. Wow, good job, Bunny. So
Hey,
2005.
shout out to Cleo.
So he lived. So Bunny lived until Phil was 23. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Here he
And
goes.
there's another cat out back that's an outdoor cat.
That handsome.
It's
Look
an
at
outdoor
that.
cat.
Look at that handsome.
I don't think he's neutered. Look at that face.
No. Yeah, he's got what are they?
He's smiling.
Yeah, he's got those chubby cheeks that like tomcats get because of the high testosterone. You know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, they get the huge. Don't. This is a derailment, but I remember we've exchanged DMs before. You folks have a all white cat, correct? You're a
Yes,
white
sir.
cat enjoyer. Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Mostly white.
Mostly white. This looks like a handsome boy right here. Oh man.
Oh,
He
yes.
looks hardy, dude.
Look at this. Yeah, this looks like a buff outdoor cat, outdoor only
Yeah.
cat. Holy shit.
I had a neutered male growing up, and that dude was just solid muscle.
Yeah, dude.
So,
He would disappear
we're here
for
because
weeks
we
at
are
a time.
dropping off our luggage. Then we're
Yeah,
heading over
that's
to
that's
car
how they
dealership
do.
to trade in our car and get rid of it. And then we're
Oh,
gonna get
trading in their
something,
car.
And we're gonna await our ride.
Well,
He needs the BMW.
so I think this is the time where he meant to offload the BMW, but he got sold on another
Another-
lease. And they're like, hey, we can just get you another one at the Seattle dealership when
It'd
you
be cheaper
move to
this way,
Washington.
bro.
Yeah, I think this is the day he got roped into another lease. So everybody remember that, by the way.
Ride to the airport. So I wanted to give you a little, just a little mini walkthrough. 'Cause I know I've never done anything.
I
like this
also, this is just me being me, but like, look at this yard. Look at how like impeccably it's kitschy.
It's
yeah,
really cute. It's
Like,
really cute, actually.
it's kitschy, but I like the look.
Right.
Like you can tell Dave and Linda took great pride in doing all this. It seems like Dave seems like a guy to really take care of his lawn. You know, he strikes me as that guy. And Linda,
sure.
Mhm.
Linda actually seems like she has a good eye for things, which like it's astounding to me that none of that transitioned to Phil ever. It's
Yeah.
really
If
wild.
I could go back in time, I would have helped my mother with her garden beds more, or her flower beds rather.
Yeah, gardening is incredibly useful, incredibly cool. My grandfather grew tomatoes in his home garden until he was like 87. It was great.
Yep.
Tomatoes and carrots. Yeah.
Yeah, I grew food. That's why I resented her for growing flowers.
Oh, okay, okay. You're
I was
you're
like, this should all be food, Mom.
you're a very utilitarian gardener.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I tend to want, like, cucumbers are pretty simple to grow. Like I was always taught, like, cucumbers, tomatoes, and carrots. That's what my family always did. So it's nice to have your own vegetables.
So I wanted to give you a little, just a little mini walkthrough, because I know I've never done anything like this at my parents' house before. And
I love the foil on the stovetop. I love it.
all right, this
That's
is
probably
the
to keep the
final
cats
time
from
here
going
until
up
we
there.
come to visit another date.
Oh, so we're getting clarification in chat. The new BMW lease was done in Connecticut, and then allegedly the car had to be shipped across the country. Wow. See, I didn't know. I didn't.
He shipped his car. Wow.
I didn't
He shipped
know.
the new lease.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So apparently, like today, like this day in the video or the next day, he got bamboozled into a new lease, and then they shipped it. They couldn't even logistically arrange to be like, hey, we can get you a lease at a dealer in Washington. They were like, no, you got to pay shipping fees, you fucking mark. That's how they got him.
They swindled him.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's a buyer's market for cars, dudes. What are you talking about?
Dude. Yeah.
Look at that boy.
That's Sammy. Sammy and Boo Boo.
He's so happy.
Sammy and Boo Boo.
Hear more Mama Burnell in the background there.
Or the Grim Reaper.
Early in the morning.
Hey, zoom in more, Phil.
He rumpus around.
I got him.
This is how you know that, like, the Shinko floor impersonation is, like, spot on. That's
It is.
That's Sammy and Boo Boo. That's right, Philly.
I don't know if he ever heard this either. So
yeah.
you notice how he antagonizes the cat. He's
Yeah.
ignoring his mom, number one, completely blown off
Yep.
what she's saying. And number two, for whatever reason, just wanting to disturb this cat.
Yeah, he
What is wrong
ignores
with this dude?
he ignores all women. It's very frustrating.
Oh my goodness, he's just like Garfield. He's just like Garfield.
He's a happy
He is.
fat
He's
boy,
just like
Phil. Leave him
Garfield.
alone.
Here's Booby. Boo
Boo Boo, come here,
Boo.
honey.
Go to sleep now.
Yeah.
2, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, it's that
He
time,
used to be
right?
all
When
white
the sun comes
and
out, they all
smoked
sleep
around
in
and
the,
he'd
you know,
start turning black.
their basking
They're up
time.
early. They run around and eat.
Yeah.
They're up early and they
Mine
run
used to be
around.
upstairs. It actually used to be
That's what they do. That's
straight
what they do,
ahead,
man.
Right there where you see that fan going.
Oh, thanks,
Oh,
Phil.
nice.
for
No,
filming
dude,
the fan.
did you catch that zoom into the fan? I love that.
I love it.
Yeah.
Right there where you see that fan going.
This is an interactive bot. You know?
This is. It has to be so literal with Phil all the time.
Yeah.
He's like working himself up to going up the stairs, you know?
Yes.
'Cause
Yes.
he's about to lose his breath.
Right now it's for no one. It's just for a cat. There she is.
Oh yeah, you can hear it. How his voice broke when he said, "There she is." Yeah, it's he's winded
He's winded.
after like 9 steps. Come on, Phil.
Another cat. Yes, my parents have many, many cats. Hello.
Look at that
Welcome to-
majestic
this used to
being
be
right
my
there.
room, just
Man.
visiting. So yeah, my
Look
setup,
at that.
my TV used to be right here.
Dominating this cat.
Okay,
Oh,
so my camera set up at an angle to it, so that I could get the whole frame. Because remember, my camera wasn't widescreen, and the reason you could hear people outside is because there was a window right behind it. I didn't have.
there
an
you
air
go.
conditioner
DSP
on all the
Gaming's
time.
oldest videos.
Nice to
Or not
That's right.
DSP Gaming,
My bed
Dark
used to
Side
be
Phil
against the
channel.
wall.
His
Computer
oldest
setup used to be
videos are in
against the
this
wall
room.
Here. How far we have come since 2008, huh? This, I mean, really, look how small this room
Now,
was, and this was the room.
look how small this
Yeah.
room is.
I don't
Guys,
know, dude. That room's
That
bigger.
is small.
That room's bigger than the office I'm currently sitting in. So
It's bigger than his current office.
yeah.
And we're going to see that.
Yeah, his current office, like it's very deceptive. It doesn't seem big. His current office is fucking it's
Now,
it's small, but the thing is, I would have gotten creative, and we'll talk about the Nook later, but I would have used the Nook as my streaming space. That'd be fucking cool to stream in the Nook. You know what
it
I'm
would
talking
probably look
about?
better.
Yeah.
Phil said this was too small. Then he says his condo was too small, his Connecticut condo, to do green screen and film and this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, so and then He says, the current office and house he's in is too small. to
Yeah,
do
the
things in.
3-bedroom
What is this man
house.
on about?
The
Yeah.
3-bedroom house is too small. Yeah.
I started in. Until now. Now, what a difference, right? I'm going to the condo and now going to a house. Having my
And dude, just for context, everybody, my girl and I are moving into a house later this year. It's a 3-bedroom. We're doing the condo thing, all right? Make fun of me. We're moving into a 3-bedroom condo in a gated community. We're doing the Phil thing, but I am gonna create one hell of a streaming room in there. Holy shit! It's gonna be great. I told Lefty I want Lefty to come visit. We're gonna do Taking L's live stream. We're gonna do Cooking with the L's. It's gonna be great when we move in there. I already figured out how we would stream both of us at the same time. If you watched my audio critique stream, the last stream, I broke it down. But yeah, dude, like Phil has had so much space and he always pisses it away, you know?
own
Never
office
know.
is going to be awesome. So,
And I agree with Aura Master in the chat. When you get into
Oh, look, it's
BMW.
Bunny.
Damn.
Oh no, dude,
It's that 1,000-year-old bunny.
I'm rocking an old Volvo that I'm gonna drive till the wheels fall off, dude. That's my
Oh,
style.
slick.
Yeah.
What,
dude.
you're not leasing? What?
No, I bought my car outright. I own the car. So if I need to get another car, I could just get one. I'm not
Yeah, owning a vehicle? That's just
owning
absurd.
a vehicle. And
Come on.
guys, we're buying the house we're moving into. Buying
No,
it.
that's insane.
Buying it. Like we own it.
2024.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, congrats, dude.
Yeah.
So
Here's
that
one
is
for Bunny.
It's gonna be good.
Figured it was a perfect opportunity to make a video like this at the old house before I moved.
Look at that sway.
Sure you
Look at that
enjoyed
Yeah.
sway.
That was
Dude,
Mr.
it's-
Merch popping a new can open in the
Oh, yeah.
background there. You heard that.
That was
Good.
for Bunny.
Gonna need that's for Bunny.
it. Fall down the stairs.
You're gonna need some more lubrication. All right, so we're moving on to the next clip. This is Before the Pig Chop Shop Garage. Big ups to the realtor lady. Is what this note. Oh, real estate lady. There she is.
This is the walkthrough.
Oh.
House number 4.
Mysterious real
There she
estate
is.
lady.
Yep. Oh man.
This is home number 4.
Some deep Phil lore.
Now,
This
bear in mind,
lady, I can imagine this lady's like, I don't want to be in your fucking video.
that's Injured Cold. You guys
Right?
didn't know that?
That's
So keep in mind, guys, this house is still lived in, right?
Yeah, that's
This
true.
is an open
That's true.
showing or whatever it's called.
Yep.
When the people still live there. So keep that
Yes.
in mind with Phil's etiquette. Bearing in mind Phil's etiquette here.
All right, this is home number 4. Immediately when you come in to your left, there is a closet.
Imagine the realtor hearing this
She
guy
walked
go
on.
on to the
He had to
background.
preface this.
Garage.
I would be
had
laughing.
to.
And it is much larger than the last one.
And to clarify, this is the house they ended up in.
Yes.
By the way.
Ooh, the garage.
Look
Now
at that.
imagine this garage full of styrofoam
potential.
and cat litter.
Oh, also, by the way, remember Phil's accusations that the previous occupants were running a chop shop in here? Does this look the previous occupants are
Chop
living in
shop.
here during this video? Does this look like a chop shop to any of you?
It looks like a garage. Like
It-
there's a ladder.
there's
There's
bikes,
bikes. There's
yeah.
recycling. You know,
A
like
family.
some
Yeah.
boxes. Like it
An
looks
actual
like a
family.
regular garage.
The
You don't
garbage
see
is sorted.
anything.
It's not full of styrofoam. It's
The thing is, these guys have it a lot cluttered with a lot of stuff.
no
Cluttered
what?
with a lot of stuff. The irony here.
Cluttered with a lot of stuff. Sure, Phil.
But if you know, once that's cleared out, you could definitely fit two
No
cars in
comment.
there, or you could use
Oh,
it
look,
for
those
a
nice
ton of
metal
storage.
shelves.
look
I
at this, they
wonder
got a
if those
second
stayed.
fridge.
I don't think they did.
Yeah, I think
We'll find out.
yeah,
They've
we'll
got all
find out
kinds of
because
stuff
we
set up
have
in
the
here.
other
I mean,
video for
incredible amount of
comparison.
storage
We'll get there.
space. Okay.
This
Next
guy
we got
who's so worried about doxing, right?
Small bath. Where's the light?
Yeah, that's true. We can construct an entire layout of his house because of this video, and people have done
Oh,
that.
there it is.
Well, this is other people's shit.
Yeah,
That's actually kind of a nice sink.
So remember,
Yeah.
Phil has 2.5 bathrooms. This is the half.
and also
it's cool.
well,
Like I don't know.
yeah, this sink is
I don't like the
cool.
bowl.
But see,
I don't like that pattern.
I like
Yeah, the patterns kind of I would replace it with like some rock or something.
Yeah, I like this type of sink. Like a good friend of mine growing up had a sink like this where it looked like it was just on a glass table. It was like a bowl on a glass table, but it was a sink. I was like, this is fucking cool. And they did. They had like smooth stones in it, and it was really classy. This is just kind of kitschy.
Gaudy.
Kitschy, but
It's targety.
Yeah, yes.
You know?
Like,
but it's like legit nicer than the sink we have in the bathroom. So
Well, it's
True.
look,
Yes.
I'm all about the style, just not the pattern.
yes.
Or that
So,
goofy,
yeah, keep in mind, this
goofy
is-
shit right there.
this is a
Get that
nice
outta here.
condo.
What is
you know?
this?
This is a very nice condo.
Awesome.
Hey Phil,
Whoa, hey Phil.
what's up?
So keep this in mind. It's a very nice condo.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
not gonna be.
He's got
I
a
like that.
Dude,
I like
it's
that piece.
purple zip up.
Hey,
Purple
I like
zip
that
up.
hair. The hair is sticking out right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put your mouse on it.
It's like it's like he combed it over. He combed it over, but didn't quite mat it down. So, man, he looks so old here. He looks old as
This
fuck.
motherfucker looks pregnant.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
he's got on a purple like thermal
Why does
shirt.
it look like his undershirt has like fuzz on it? Or
Yeah, or like toothpaste,
Oh,
like
stains,
like he
I
brushed
don't
his
know.
teeth and spat, and then it dripped. That's what it looks like to me. And this
I look out the-
purple zip up jacket, like what the fuck, Phil? I thought Panda was dressing him at this. She let him leave the house like this. Panda, what are you doing? Come on.
And on top of that, I look out the window and my cat is on the fence.
Oh, your cat is up to some mischief. Yes.
The washroom is actually
Washroom.
a room, not just like a closet. You got a lot of space in here.
Dude.
Lot of
Stuff on
space.
the outside
A
of it.
lot of space.
Dude,
A
look
lot
how
of
new
people.
these appliances are. And they probably stayed. These appliances probably stayed in the house. Like most of the time they do. And
Yeah.
he complains about like not understanding how the washer and dryer work. These newer ones are pretty much idiot proof. Come on, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Any
He opens the
washer
door.
dryer
He's like,
you want,
Panda,
and it would fit here.
this is the washer and dryer.
This is for you. Yeah.
Get acquainted.
To start.
Oh yeah, these are nice.
Oh, also a little bit of like my domestic lore. The first thing I ever showed my girlfriend in regards to Phil was the stream after Leanna left when he was complaining about not being able to do his laundry, and she just thought that was funny. He's like, oh, I'm very stressed. In particular, there's nobody to do my laundry for me, and she's just like, motherfucker can't work the washing machine at age 30, whatever. Come on.
These are nice. I mean, look at this.
Those are not cheap.
Yeah, listen to what he says.
10-year-old ones.
Yeah, those
Those
are not
pretty
cheap.
new.
Okay.
These are nice.
Pretty new.
I like that. I like the washroom idea.
Washroom.
The washroom idea.
Right.
That was
so.
the
I wonder if
idea
at
of
this
washing.
point, he knows they're getting those
So after we
appliances
got
or
the
not.
kitchen,
Okay.
Yeah,
kitchen. Here we go.
Well, the thing is, I've looked at a lot of houses in the past few months, and depending on the situation, like a couple times we were told, oh no, the appliances are staying here, you get the appliances. The condo we're moving into is actually under construction, so they
nice.
said, yeah, we're gonna be the first occupants of this condo. It's gonna be great.
Sexy.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good. And they're like, oh, you have to buy your own appliances. We're like, yeah, we're moving in here. Of course, there are no appliances. We'll buy them. But every other place we've looked, the appliances you see are what goes in there, unless you opt out of them. In which case, it's your responsibility to dispose of them and move them out.
Yeah.
Phil was not gonna bother with that. He was just gonna
No.
take whatever they had.
Now, while we are paused here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. Well, that's fair
No,
enough.
that's fine. Let's pause it on.
No,
Panda.
go for
Hey,
it.
what's up?
This is a nice
Because
frame.
it's about the
What's up, Panda?
stove.
Hey,
It's
a
about the
nice
stove.
hat.
Ah, yes, the stove.
Because there was ALT
we got the
doing,
kitchen.
I think,
Here we
a
go.
Monkey Spanks monologues, maybe?
Yes.
But he was reviewing some older stuff where Phil hadn't moved in yet, and he was talking to his mother about they were thinking about replacing the oven because the oven wasn't as up to date as all the other appliances. So keep that in mind as we're seeing.
That's right. No, didn't he say, because I was half listening to that while I was working the other day, and didn't he say he was concerned that it didn't match the look of the other appliances?
Yes.
So he assumed it was older. He
Yeah.
assumed it was older, and then he
It's
did the
white
research.
instead of brushed nickel. Or
Yeah, Then he did the research and he realized that they all went in at the same time, and it's like, well, fuck, Phil.
Yeah. Also, let's take a look here. This is the dishwasher.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Good point.
This is the dishwasher.
This is the detractor.
Yes.
Dishwasher.
The detractor.
Also, imagine the super industrial sized garbage disposal in the sink too.
Yes.
And
Cabinets that are breaking.
And when this Kat is obliterating these cabinets, remember she pulled the drawer, or her purse got caught on the handle.
And it pulled apart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, and now imagine Kat standing here in this kitchen doing all these things. So let's try to
I
put
want
this
to
all in
like a
context.
wrecking ball.
I want to point out really quick. Spaghetti Sam in the chat says, "Imagine being the realtor, seeing this attractive young lady and her gumdrop like a sugar daddy." Yeah, this totally. If I was that real estate lady, I would totally think she was like some kind of like porn star or OnlyFans model, and he was like pimping her or something. Because that's the vibes they give. Where she's like,
and he's filming.
Yeah,
so it's like porn star.
Yeah,
like what
dude.
Was this, 2014?
Like, oh, Leanna, you're really going to enjoy this shower, and like the way she talks about the shower. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Think of the way she talks about the showers. Every fucking house they come, you could fit 2 people in this shower, Phil.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Which is a mixed bag.
You're so right.
A mixed bag. Big ups, Panda. Mixed bag.
He's still winded.
Those cabinets are pretty decent looking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regular.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Nice tile on the wall.
Yeah.
Sinks.
I like the countertop because it's
huge. The island thingy. That's nice.
The countertop we've seen so far. And the kitchen has
I think islands are fucking cool.
This probably reminded him of his Connecticut condo, and that probably made him
a little
feel real
pantry.
familiar.
Go into it.
Oh, didn't he say the other day he forgot he had a pantry or something?
Yes.
Yeah, he said it
Some
on like a
weird
recent
shit.
stream the past few days. Like, oh, we forgot we had a pantry, which is pretty neat to rediscover. And it's like that shows how little. Yeah, he literally said
It was the weirdest
we
thing.
forgot we had a food pantry, and it's like, well, that just proves you never cook.
Right.
Which is nice.
Like, admittedly, we live in a small townhouse, and I wish we had room for a pantry, because we don't.
Oh, me too. I would kill for
We
a
have to
pantry.
use some cabinet space and just put all our stuff up in
Yeah,
there.
dude, our cereal doesn't even fit in the cabinet we use for it, so half the time we just have like 2 cereal boxes on the counter randomly because that's where they live. Small apartment problems, right? Yeah.
Top of the fridge.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Top
gonna,
of the fridge.
I'm gonna go check on this cat real quick.
All right.
Little dirt patch I could plant
Little plant.
flowers.
I don't know what kind of plant that is.
Dirt patch, I could plant flowers.
I wonder how well that went.
She wants to,
Big ups, real estate lady.
You're gonna crack your head.
And now here we got the living room, and this is interesting because half the living room here has a big ceiling way up there.
Big
Way up
ceiling.
there. Open, feels
Big
open.
ceiling.
once those lights went out, they probably never got replaced.
Got your
Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. If a bulb goes out on one of these lights, they're done. That light is never turning on. It. You know they never got a ladder or they never called some like there. You can get a contractor to change a light bulb for you if you really want them to. They'll come in and do it for a fee.
Yeah.
ceiling.
But
way
yeah, I
up
don't
there.
see him getting
Way
up
up
on
there.
the ladder.
Nope.
It feels open.
Nope.
Open air, not claustrophobic.
Open air.
Open air.
Fireplace, room for your TV.
And remember the
Like
step
a
up.
There's just a
fireplace.
step into it.
Now,
Len
Oh,
the deranged
hold
in
up.
chat says, think about how much styrofoam you could stack in there. Yes, you could stack a lot of styrofoam from
Actually-
floor to ceiling, Len. That's a lot of fucking styrofoam. That's right. I'm with you.
why don't they just put some styrofoam in the fireplace?
Yeah, just burn it.
Your coat
Also,
closet.
he just kind of glances over the fireplace, and I'm a bit mad about that because,
Yeah.
yeah,
A
I'm a little
fireplace-
salty because I found out that the previous owner of our place, there used to be like a old wood burning stove in it, and they paid to take it out.
Oh, they got rid of
and
it.
Cover up the chimney, and I'm so mad over this.
Oh yeah, that is
I
very
would love
hard.
to have a fireplace or a burning stove,
Yeah.
just anything like that.
That-
so
that
I'm,
is
I'm
very
a little
costly.
bit jealous right now.
That
to
is
be
very
honest.
costly to undo when someone covers over the chimney. That's oh man, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
frontal area here.
It hurt my soul.
Yeah, I grew up
So
with a fireplace.
Phil glancing over the fireplace just kind of makes me a little extra mad.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. He's so privileged right now in this video.
All right.
I have a little bit of salt in my heart.
As the linen closet, yes.
The linens.
The linen
Yes.
closet
Oh,
that he
yes.
probably doesn't remember.
That made him feel
has.
like an adult.
Really cool.
Yeah, I could put my towels in a specific closet. Look at me,
Uh-huh.
Mom.
'Cause we got
Look at how
all
nice his
space
bedroom
and-
is.
That's
What do you
right.
think it's going to look like later?
Meth Bear agrees. Wood-burning stoves are very cozy. That's right, Meth Bear. They
I
are.
know. If it was in the house right now, it would be on like 24/7.
Oh, yeah. So
Meth
cozy.
Bear, I've already tried to buy 2 other units in this area, and they won't sell
But
to
you
me.
also,
Just for that
behind the
fireplace.
door to get in,
There's the Nook.
have a cubby.
Look at
Dude,
how.
Okay.
Look at how.
That's a streamer setup,
Yeah.
bro.
Look at how awesome of an office space this is right here. Like, oh my
Mm-hmm.
god. This would be perfect. Like, put a green screen, like just back here, just big enough to cover the chair. That's all you'd need. And then you could get a collapsible. It'd be so easy to just get a collapsible green screen.
Dude,
And
this is where they cooked all the books for the chop shop.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, clearly.
This is the illegal tax
This is
room.
this is where the illicit accountant worked. Yes.
Yeah, or a master. It looks like an artist lives there. Kind of does.
It does. Oh my
fuck is that?
my
Oh.
my partition my partition software program is trying to get me to update, and it like randomly popped up on that screen. What the fuck? What a random time to pop an update. Nagware, I tell you.
Big ups Kirkland Mixed Nuts.
Yeah.
It's got this skylight.
Yeah.
That lighting would
Big ups
A skylight.
for
There's
any
a
of you
skylight
wondering.
in there.
The
Wait a second.
wait a second.
This is a perfect streamer room because you have all that natural light coming in from the top. That is. Oh,
and
why didn't you think about that, dummy?
and he could cover the skylight for days where there's full sun. That's the problem. That's what he didn't. He wouldn't have to open and close a window in here. It would just be a skylight. It'd be perfect.
Yo, Silent Weapons, the master bedroom.
Oh yeah, that is the master bedroom. You know what? That's gonna get pinned.
Is that
in a
water
minute.
stains? Yeah, I mean, like it's Washington, so that's probably a little bit of like mildew.
Yeah,
growing up
it's
there.
Washington
To
is
be
a
honest.
very damp, moist kind of climate.
Yeah.
But-
We've been there. It's a fun place.
Yeah.
Like that. But it's definitely nice to have the extra room.
Notice how he
He's
says that
winded.
there's extra room,
Dude.
but then he's he is winded. Let's hear. Nice to have the extra room.
Yeah, there's no room or not enough room,
It's
but
definitely
now there's
nice
extra.
to have the extra room.
This is my space. Little chill zone.
Fuck.
There's a little shelf in there. Oh,
Master bed.
That
it's attached to the bedroom like that. Come on.
that nook is
What a dummy.
so well used.
Ugh.
It's so well used here.
Yes.
Yes, whoever uses the house now.
Counters. I love this counter.
And his
Look
and
at
her
this.
sink.
Okay, great.
His
That's
and
a
her
nice
sinks.
bathroom, dude.
Guys,
Oh,
we're going to have plenty of bathroom shots coming up, including after Kat has moved in. I have
yes.
some rare footage of that.
I'd love to see the. Yeah, I'm gonna
Thanks
love to see
Ann
the
Lee.
differences.
That's at the end, but
Yeah.
yes,
Yes.
it's not going to ever look like this again.
Oh God, yeah. Like this is such a nice bathroom. Like tri-fold mirror, his and her sinks, overhead lighting. It's so nice.
That's like a
Dual
woman's dream
sinks
right
and
there.
3
Triple mirrors.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
You got the
Sway.
shower and tub separate, but when you're in
He
the
can
tub,
sway in all
you can lay
directions
back
in that
and look up
bathroom.
and see another skylight.
I can't
Look
believe
at
how
that
fucking
tub.
fat
Whoa,
it
they
was.
have a
Bro.
a skylight over their tub. Holy
That shit is hot.
Come on.
That is a nice tub.
That's
It's
a tub for
it's-
making babies if I ever
It's
saw
that's
one.
an
long.
extra large tub.
Yeah. God.
Two huge deep
It's just
tub.
perfect for someone.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that skylight. Oh man.
That's hot.
You
Dude.
could that is hot. You could take a moonlight bath. That's great.
There.
I'll fuck myself in that bathroom.
Yeah, come on.
A separate shower next to it. And
A
With the
separate
shower.
room, like
Yes.
Yeah. So you can watch your special someone shower while you take a bath. It's it's nice.
Degenerates unite. You know
Yes.
what we're thinking.
Derek
You
would
know
love
what we're
that.
thinking?
That's right.
And then,
seen in certain
if it hits you while things are going on, the toilet's completely partitioned.
Ah, yeah. That's true. It won't.
You know what I'm
The urge to crap will not spoil the mood for anybody. Great.
hotels and such.
And
Hotels.
it's not just for that room. room.
Yeah, because he's used to staying in baller suites.
Yes.
The lights
Oh yeah, that's true. He is used to staying in
That light
suites.
was on, I think. We didn't touch that, right?
I didn't touch it.
All right.
Okay, it's not that big a deal,
The
bro.
rest of the top floor.
You're already
That is an
walking
important
through
thing
the
to know
house
about
with
this home.
shoes
It's
on.
only 2 floors. The other
That's
homes
true.
are
It's
Only 2 floors. What is
Listen to
that?
this, bitch.
Most
Only
houses,
2.
most houses are 2 floors, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I hate this dude.
Yeah.
It could be a positive.
Another bathroom.
It could be a positive. What does that even mean?
Because he can't waddle up and down the stairs. To be honest, his place having stairs is probably what's keeping him in the shape that he's in.
Yeah,
if he
keeping
was
him-
on a 1-floor home,
Yeah.
that dude would probably look
This
10
would
years
probably be
even
my
older.
office.
Oh yeah.
Because you have this flat wall here that I could film against. This is a smaller recessed area. I could probably put my computer setup,
Recess.
etc.
This is more or less what he did, though. If you think about it, his computer did end up
Sure.
here in this weird spot.
Recessed area.
You know, this is not a bad place for a PC setup.
Sure.
I think he should have just streamed at a desk like everyone
no shit.
else. Like his worst gimmick is
Wait a sec.
this is a great freeze frame. Look at that thumb.
Look at that fishbowl thing.
Oh yeah. It
It's making me laugh.
It's probably something their kid made. It looks like something like a kid maybe made, or this like teapot looking thing looks like something their kid made. Looks like they're into pottery, dude. Look at his thumb. Ugh.
Yeah, it's weirdly gross. It's like a big toe.
Yes, but on his
It
hand.
does have another
Yeah.
large walk-in closet.
Yeah, here's the closet.
This has 2 deep walk-in closets, as you can see.
Look how big these closets are.
It has 2 of them.
Wow.
You know, our last place before this had a lot of closet space, and I kind of miss that. Like built-in closets.
Yeah, you're 1738 in chat.
Minus this.
That's kind of a good point.
Yeah, yeah. Creations, so he can put acoustic soundproofing on a wall shared with the bathroom. Yeah, that's a good point, because it's a wall he'd share with the bathroom. You know, I never thought of that.
Hideous color.
Guys, it's because it's the opposite of where he's talking. So when his voice bounces on the wall in front of him, it goes back and then hits the phone.
All right, wait. Let's look out the window here.
All right, yeah.
Let's
I'll
go back real quick.
These are the impossible to blind windows, right?
Mhm.
Custom.
Yeah, but the thing
Looks
is,
like
if
it
you-
has a nice shape.
These are the screens that would be hundreds of dollars to replace.
Thousands.
the thing is, if you call your homeowners association, they'll just tell you which ones to get, and you just get those. Like, it's not that hard. Like all of these
I don't
houses.
even think ours are that picky about blinds.
Yeah, but
No, blinds is they don't care about your blinds.
Well,
It's
yeah,
on
but-
the inside of your house.
but the thing is, like the measurement argument is like Phil's like, I'd have to measure and figure it out. It's like, no, you can call your homeowners association and be like, how wide is the window in my 3rd bedroom, and they'll just tell
Or
you.
you can get a tape measure.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, I redid the whole front blinds of my house by myself.
Yeah.
Home Depot.
Yeah, blinds are pretty
Get them
simple.
cut to size. They cut them for free. They literally cut them for free.
Yeah, so now look out this window. Imagine you're like one of the neighbors and you just happen to glance out your window one day and there's that weird neighbor in his pajama pants
With
and
those
his
neck
weird hairs
phones. Yeah.
waddling around outside and he's muttering about DoorDash.
Oh yeah, that night where he
Yeah.
yep.
So like imagine this. Like you're looking out your window and you see this weird Phil creature walking around
Yes.
this neighborhood.
the monstrosity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just,
In slippers.
Yeah, in slippers, so he won't fall. Remember, the reason why he wears slippers is so he doesn't fall. There's
on
the
shoes.
lore. Yeah, not shoes, slippers. God, and look how close these houses are to him.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like where I'm at either. In that sense.
All right, now pause. Sorry, you gotta go back.
Where are we pausing? Where are we pausing?
So when he does the pan over and you can see that white gate right there,
Uh-huh.
that's the back.
Oh shit!
Oh,
that is.
That is the back.
That's the
gate.
back
Good
gate.
catch.
Oh, good catch.
That is not the front. So that
Very
one's
good catch.
usually
DoorDash,
locked
don't
gate.
go there.
So so imagine Phil's sitting in his room streaming, looking out the window, and there's probably
Oh, shit, he
DoorDashers
can see the
sitting right
gate.
there, and he's texting
That's a
them
good point.
and
Yeah.
like telling them to go around.
He
Just
could
the other
probably what
day, he was streaming,
happens-
and I hear the Amazon backup truck.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh, yeah.
and then on the other side of that gate is you see that house there.
Yep.
It's almost kind of like a residential cul-de-sac. So there's
Okay.
houses that are like on the opposite side as well, and like that street that backs up to it is like kind of like a dead end.
Okay. Interesting.
And then like along that fence line and along the other side, there's a little bit of the start of the nature trail.
Okay.
With woodland creatures.
So this cul-de-sac is where his DoorDash order ended up when the guy sent a picture to him, right? It must have been. Because he's like, my neighborhood doesn't have porches. He must have gone here, right? The DoorDash guy?
So ultimately, when he's told any story about someone calling him at this gate,
he could see them.
That's the wrong
He
gate.
could literally see them.
He could see them from his house.
Or excuse me, the guy who called that he refused to answer, but somehow was yelling at him through text.
Yes.
That guy.
Screaming at him.
He
Yeah.
could have walked out and got his fucking food.
So like I'm not gonna lie, I live in a gated community. It's an apartment, but it's in a gated community technically. And people have trouble with the gate. Like delivery people have trouble with the gate if we're getting furniture,
It's bound to
food,
happen.
whatever. We just walk out. Like the guy calls us and like either my girlfriend or I are like, no, whatever. Like we'll meet you at the gate. We'll either buzz you in at the gate or we'll just come and get the shit. Phil can see the gate from where he sits, and he's like, no, I'm sorry, I'm streaming, can't come out. Come on, Phil. What are you doing?
It's absurd.
That's a good catch, Misery. Great catch.
Here,
I love it.
which are nice.
Keen died.
Really nice, and I like what
Yes.
they did. They put the little
the
ornaments on
storage
the rod, so I'd probably do
He's
that.
showing all their clothes, all the books they read. This is great.
It's not bad. And the final thing that I need to mention, this is a gated community. This is not, on the street, public. That's why you barely hear any traffic.
And all the houses look the same. They're all part of the
Yeah,
complex.
it's a gated community
Barely
complex.
hear any
That's the
traffic.
privacy factor is a
I
big
mean,
plus.
I've lived near a highway.
Privacy factor is a
Can't
big
get into the
plus.
I visited
All right, so that
famous
is gonna
friends
be
or
it
whatever near
for hole
airports.
number
I
4.
kind of give it to me. but-
Yeah.
It is at the top of our budget.
Oh, for streaming, that's
Listen, wait.
It's at the top
That
of our
was a
budget.
key phrase.
Did you
It
catch
is
that?
at the top of our budget.
Let's hear that again.
Oh, good catch.
It was the most
It
expensive
is at the top
house.
of our budget.
It's always how
So
realtors
it's
get
kind
you.
of along. It is. It's actually the same price as the first home.
Or
we looked
car
at.
salesman.
But it has a lot of
PC
space. And it's
salesman.
only two.
Dude, if he was buying a house today, he would flip at how much houses cost. Like, we bought a house, and I'm not going to say how much it cost because I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know.
Already-
I know.
We understand.
But they told us, and we're like, we're living here if it costs that much, we're living here for the rest of our life. Then this is the last.
Exactly.
This is the last place. That's literally what my girlfriend said. She's like, if it's that much, this is our forever home. We can't go anywhere else. We're committed.
2 floors, and it's a gated community, so there's a lot of positives.
It's $500 difference from the first place.
Yeah, which I'm sure we could.
Wait.
500?
500.
500?
So there's only a delta of $500 between one place to the next, and they're saying
come
this is at the
on.
top of our
Yeah.
budget. What the fuck, dude?
So they looked at 2 places at the top of their budget. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, very good.
It's just a weird way to
Yeah,
to talk.
500.
Yeah.
500.
When you're dealing in, that much, it's just like.
So how much was his condo purchase?
I
Do you
think
have
it was 200 something.
Yeah, it was.
And now it's.
It's
on
valued
paper
at
worth
well
like
over
500 something.
No, it's over 600.
Jeez.
Is it? Wow.
Now, yeah, it's the value on it is really skyrocketed.
People
So
in the
if
chat are
Phil-
saying 250.
250K. All right.
250 sounds right for getting into that house. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
And now this is first walkthrough after purchase. Let's go.
It is about 11 p.m.
Oh yes, seen this one on Detractor Beam a bunch of times. It's a fucking classic. I love this video.
Pacific.
Pacific.
Well, I love. Well, I'm spoiling it, but we'll get there. I love the blow up mattress. That's my favorite fucking thing. When they go up and they're like, "We got a blow up mattress from our neighbor." Oh, you know what? Confirmed. Appliances. Appliances
Yes,
stayed.
The appliances are there.
Appliances stayed. Okay.
Arizona leaked in the
Okay, his
back.
car. Hey, look, it fits in the garage.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess that means that we're going to have to clean it up.
Oh, look at this chop shop.
Oh, this is a classic. I think this is like the beginning of the end for Panda when Phil's like, "We need to clean this up, honey," and she's like, "Oh, you mean me?" This is like she knows.
Ooh.
She knows what's up.
Damn.
Let's hear that again. Listen closely.
I guess that means that we're going to have to clean it up.
You need me.
Yeah. She knows the score.
Paper towels right now.
She probably knows by how packing up for the move was.
Yeah, she did all the fucking work. Yeah, exactly.
You know what's crazy, Baldrick in the chat? I had Phil's address saved, and it's not showing up.
So our plane was delayed almost 2 full hours for no
2
reason
full
whatsoever. They couldn't give us
hours.
a valid reason why.
Okay, one, the airline is not going to tell you exactly why your plane was delayed because it would scare you, and they don't have to. Like, I knew someone who worked actual like commercial aircraft maintenance, and he's like, you don't want to know the shit that delays your flight. If you knew what they had to fix, you wouldn't get on the plane. And I was like, yeah, I'd rather not know. I'd rather just be ignorant, and if the plane crashes, it crashes. You know, who cares?
By the time we got out of the airport,
All right.
we said, let's go to Target.
So
and grab a bunch
Otterly
of
here.
supplies Before.
Oh, jeez, yeah, crap.
Yeah,
Maybe you're like-
utterly
Okay.
insane. That's a good call out. You have to remember the state of the condo will seriously have knocked a lot of money off of its value. The house will be 600 plus, and now oh, I think he means no way
way.
Phil's. Also, he owes 400 on the mortgage. That's
So-
right, because they would need a follow-up home inspection.
So
to
I'm just a
validate
little
it.
curious. I'm not remembering. Why does he owe so much more in his mortgage now?
Yeah. Does anybody know? Because he's been there a while, unless he's just been, because it seems like he's just been paying the minimum the entire time he's lived there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Unless.
yeah, how do we know that? Because on the bankruptcy would have been the last official.
Yeah, the bank leaks and perhaps.
He remortgaged in 2018.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Oh, okay.
so he managed to remortgage months before the bankruptcy then. Or no, a year, about a year before the okay. Of course he would.
No
Of course he
shit.
would. Of course he would remortgage at a worse rate. That's
something
a
I
Phil
haven't
thing
caught.
to do. That's a Phil thing to do. Thank you, Utterly
Oh,
Insane.
you know what they
for the
probably
knowledge.
did? That he probably got some cash up front for that.
Oh
one of
yeah,
those
you know
kinda
what?
deals.
He took
Mhm.
he found a way to take equity out of the house, and that's why he owes so much.
That's
so
what I
much
thought
on
he
it.
was working up to
Okay.
now.
Well,
I
probably
didn't
gonna
realize
do it
he's
again.
already done that.
He's been talking about it this year, like within the past month. He's like, yeah, maybe if I can get credit again, or I can get out of this financial hole, I can take equity out of my house again. So he's talking about doing it
Dude,
again.
He's going to leverage his Wakando.
He's gonna
for
owe $1
debt
million.
until
Okay.
He can't live in it
He'll be
anymore.
dead.
It's worthless.
yeah.
I'm willing to go on a field trip if Otterly can produce
Yeah, utterly.
something that confirms that. 'Cause I really
will-
haven't heard that at all.
Utterly insane. I'm gonna give you a wrench, and then you
Yes,
can-
homework
yeah.
too,
Come on, he's
sir.
legit.
I'm-
He's an otter.
Yeah, no, he's legit. I'm adding you as a moderator. So if you find the link, spam it in the chat, or you know what, you can hit any one of us up on Discord. Honestly, whatever's easier for you.
DM me on Twitter.
Put that in.
Whatever.
Whatever.
But look at this chop shot, man. It's like-
Yeah, look at it. It's gross.
I'll have to figure something out.
Whose car is
So
this?
anyway, yeah, here we
Okay.
are.
This is a Toyota, so this is a rental. This is a rental car that they got from the
So
airport.
they were allowed to pull in.
This is a rental car Camry.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Yes, and also
We have not even gone inside
speaking of
fully yet.
his neighbors and stuff, there was a recent condo in
And,
that
pretty crazy.
place he lives in that was
Eastern
sold
Time,
or
I'm
is
sorry,
like on the
Pacific Time,
market.
which is what?
So if
2
you really
a.m.
want to, you can
basically.
Zillow that. You know.
Yeah, Prophet mentioned that when it went
Yeah.
up for sale. He's like, if anybody has some money, try and move in next.
Yeah,
to
we
Phil.
should have fish tanked that house. But but it's also a good point. That's what it is on paper.
Yeah.
If an appraiser walked through this place, I'm sure
They'd be like
a little lower.
200K. I think he could appraise it at like 200K because it would need so much work. All of the bathrooms have something wrong with them. The cabinets are busted. The dishwasher doesn't work. There are so many essential things wrong with it. There's no way.
We've been up since early this morning. Pretty nuts, right? So here's what the place looks like on the initial walk-in. We're obviously trying
Yeah, Spaghetti Sam, typically they do. And the reason why I know this is my uncle used to be a home inspector, and he used to do appraisals and home inspection work for loan agencies. So the bank has every right to send an inspector to make sure that everything is safe and up to code, and more importantly, help the bank accurately assess the value of the home. So yes, a bank can send someone. They don't always, but they can.
to, get stuff in here and set up.
In this instance, they probably go through the HOA, I think. I don't know. I don't know how that would break down.
I think the HOA would want to know the value of a home in their association. So I think the
And he's
HOA...
a middle unit.
Yeah, which impacts the other two units. So, yeah, I think it would be inevitable that there would be a home inspection.
Don't worry, we're going to be doing many, many more videos of this as we do get it.
Many, many more.
Many, many.
Yeah, you
Here's
sure
the
will,
living
you
room
psycho.
with the fake wood fireplace. It's not real wood, but it is.
Honestly, propane fireplace is the,
that's
the
still
best way
nice.
to go. Your fireplace has a remote, Phil. Why are you complaining? It has a remote control. Get out.
Like he would manage a wood fireplace. Let's get real.
Yeah, he wouldn't. Oh my god. Yeah.
Shit.
He doesn't eat like lobster or whatever because it's too much work to eat. So yeah, there's no way he would manage a wood fireplace.
There's a gas fireplace. Set this up nicely.
Gas.
I actually want to head upstairs and see what's up there, but first let's check everything we got here. Oh, they left us hangers, huh?
Ooh, hangers.
I know folks
still
on
live here,
Detractor
Phil.
Beam call this the Derek door because it seems like it goes somewhere that Derek would
Probably
hide.
the crawl space.
The House of Hate. That's
Yes.
where Derek lives.
Yes. Yeah, the House of Hate. It's in his glass chamber where Steve of the Dead goes to visit him. Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell?
I miss House of Hate. That was a
Space.
great series.
I look forward to when he's ready to come back to that.
Yes.
All right. Going upstairs.
Why? What kind of Charlie 1, 2, 3 shit was that?
Yeah, he definitely has some kind of compulsive thing going on because that flip there was no
Or-
reason for it.
Or he doesn't know jack all about fucking construction or architecture or anything. So him flicking the switch up and down and going, all right, checks out.
All right.
Makes him feel like he's checking the house.
Like a man.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. Yeah. That's true. That's probably the angle. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, the snake laugh. Was that a snake laugh? Listen.
House is built in 1999. How could there be ghosts?
Oh, it's built in 1999.
They
So,
bought us carbon monoxide alarms. So
Right.
nice of them to
How could
install
there be
them.
ghosts?
so he's complaining. They bought us alarms, but they didn't put them in.
A linen closet.
I'm betting the HOA put those there because the HOA wants alarms in every home.
And by code, they have to
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
be, only so old.
Yes.
If it was 99, it was probably replacing the original ones.
Probably.
Our neighbor was nice of us to set up this nice inflatable bed.
Yes.
Inside.
The
Oh.
blow up
So at
mattress.
least we've got
Yes.
something here for tonight. That was very, very nice of her.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin your comment.
Oh, the neighbor
Get
did
set
something
up in
nice.
here so we can watch
And they probably never did anything
some
nice
movies
again.
or something.
No.
You know, just telling
You never
why we are
mention,
freaking
Phil
beat
never
the day
mentions
of
the
crazy
neighbor
travel.
ever, right?
No. Well, I think he mentioned it like once when their internet was down. When they're like, "Oh yeah, my neighbor called me. Our internet is back up. Let's go home, cat." When they were like at the
Yeah,
store
there's something
buying
with
candy
this
or
neighbor.
whatever. Yeah.
He's into Phil.
He's in contact with at least one of his neighbors. So
And I'm sure Phil is very good at putting on a nice neighbor persona.
oh yeah. Because Phil loves to play like the honorable husband. That's the family man is his favorite LARP. It is
His full-time job, he'll do it himself in pajamas. I guarantee
Yes.
he ain't walking out that house
Okay,
until
then, no
PJs.
light in
Yes.
that room. Nothing we can do about that. Let the cable modem
Nothing we
on.
could do about that.
That's disturbing
Uh,
because they probably don't own it.
You can what?
They probably don't own it. It's probably a Comcast rental that they never return. Like, it's not that deep, Phil. It's not that deep.
Yeah,
Come on.
dude.
He should be grateful that there is a modem there. We moved into this apartment and there was nothing. We had to wait days for the Spectrum people to come. So, yeah.
What a wonderful bathroom.
This is
And that
such a
tub.
nice bathroom.
It's not gonna look like that.
A dead
What the
bug in the
fuck?
tub.
Well, it is Washington, dude. They're everywhere.
That's gonna be. You're gonna have a few bugs in the house.
I would kill for that tub. Oh man.
He's not built for Washington.
Also, let's turn on the fan and talk over it.
Yes. Great audio acoustics. God, I should have made this the thumbnail. This would be great for the thumbnail right here.
The editing's done for you.
Yeah. Like, I like how you have two angles on the camera. The camera's looking at itself. It's
Very artsy.
Yeah.
Philception.
What's this? Kind of a heart looks like a nipple.
what? What the hell, dude?
You're sick. You wouldn't say that nowadays.
Yeah.
You're a mature adult.
Here's our
All right,
second
the other bathroom
Yeah.
with another tub,
see
and that's
there,
just like a
really?
regular sized tub. But still,
Wait,
that is
they
nice.
have two bathrooms they have two bathrooms
Yeah.
across the hall from one another.
2.5. Yep.
God.
So this is the other one that's fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Nothing to
Not
see
the master
there,
bedroom.
really.
This is the one that's fucked up.
Here's the room that is going to become my office.
That's why he says it doesn't matter. He has two other bathrooms.
This room is going to.
Yeah, but like we have two bathrooms in this apartment, right? But when something breaks in one of the bathrooms, we fix it because
Yeah.
it's good to have multiple working bathrooms.
Folks, plumbing in your house is a system. You can't just like have one part of it fucked up and the rest of it's going to be fine. You just can't.
Yeah, like one clogged toilet can potentially affect the other parts of the system. Like, if something doesn't work, you fix it. That's just good, like, home ownership.
Or it
To
starts
become my
breaking
office.
locally, seeping
And
through
what I'm
walls,
planning to do
floors,
is right over
joists,
here, which is
whatever.
perfect, is
Exactly.
your cable line. That's what I
It's a
needed to
system.
know. Have the cable
That's what I
line
needed to
coming in here.
know.
This will be my desk, right? My office desk right here. And then on the other side right here, I'll basically have like a love seat. And on this wall, we'll have the TV. And I'll probably have a table in between or whatever. And it should be perfect.
You have fresh
It's gonna be
shampoo
a
on the
little
carpet.
cramped, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. They went in here with a shampoo and steamer. Yeah, you can still
I think it's
see.
gonna be perfect for
They
what
probably
I
had to
want
pay
do.
for it.
I really do.
Visible Dimwit says, no room for John? Nope, no room for John.
Room to start.
John was pretty much out of the picture by now.
Oh, he's dead, bro.
Yeah.
Spare bedroom.
Spare bedroom.
Now,
John helped send him off, and that was it.
So is this now Kat's office?
Yeah,
No.
or-
Yeah.
But does she do anything in it? I don't think
Right.
so.
You say office, I say.
She's in the living room, though, like all the time.
She used to play Overwatch on her PC, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she used to play, didn't she used to play like Skyrim on her PC? Because she played Skyrim on her first PC and Overwatch. Yeah.
Not anymore, buddy.
Not anymore.
Yeah, the wall color's hideous. Hideous orange. We are going to change
Yeah,
that.
Dayglow Hour says John is a fired employee. Yeah, that's right.
It is what it
He
is.
no longer works at Burnell Productions.
My wife is down in the play.
So,
What
it's
the fuck?
Ignore Panda.
From what I can see,
Again.
it looks good.
Well, she didn't need to
The
yell.
other thing I want to look at is because they were talking about this supposed water damage.
Oh,
Ooh,
Reap You Out.
supposed water damage.
Reap You Out corrects us in the chat. Wrong. John is not dead. You're talking about T. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Reap.
In Phil's mind, you know.
Yes.
So
Because Phil hasn't changed his number. John could always contact Phil.
That's true.
He's a
John
public
could,
figure.
Yes, John could contact Phil.
As if John's not a public figure.
Oh, I want to get a fashion critique here. What are the thoughts on the white fedora here?
Milady.
Yes. Yeah, this is very Seattle hipster vibes right here.
Right.
But this is what, 2014?
Yeah, 2014.
Yeah.
So this
I
is
feel
prime
like this is a
milady era.
few-
Like,
I feel like this is actually a few years too late, and
way
especially for
too late.
Seattle.
oh yeah, that's true.
To be
Because
honest with you, 2014.
I graduated college in 2012, and there was a lot of fedora wearing motherfuckers at college. So yeah, you're right. This is a few years too late. So Panda is being late to the party, just like
yeah,
Phil
I went
is.
to
Guys.
like hipster art college in the big city, and like
Yeah.
this was out.
Okay,
This was out.
okay.
Guys, you know what's crazy? Me and Miss Merchant was in Washington in King County in 2014.
Oh, you're right. We were.
So was Lefty. Actually, if you think about it, Lefty was there. Lefty was
I
there.
didn't know that.
Yeah, Lefty was
Oh,
there.
you're
Working
right.
on a farm.
It's-
Phil was looking at fucking condos and shit. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true. You guys were working, putting in actual labor, and Phil
But
was
it's-
here.
it's-
volunteer work.
Yeah.
But it was like actually kind of in the area of where Phil was looking. So there's a lot of farms
Wow.
out there.
Wow.
still.
So there's some
Yeah.
misery merchant lore. Wow.
There is.
Around the fire extinguisher,
Also-
which it is not.
So remember, he just glossed over water damage in the ceiling.
He was talking about the water damage like either late last year or early this year. It came up again.
So
he was talking
so, okay,
about it.
in that very first video with the realtor.
Yes.
He doesn't bring it up or show it, but in this video he talks like he kind of knew about it but never really looked at it, and he's trying to find it in the ceiling.
Well, he said something like supposed water damage that they
Supposed
said they
water-
would fix or something like that. Maybe we'll hear it, but I remember seeing a video like this where he says they said they would fix it or something like that.
Lando Calrissian over here.
Yeah, that's true. They said they'd fix the hyperdrive. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
Oh, but speaking of Star Wars, minor derailment. I'm like a year late to the party, I know, but I watched Andor. Holy shit. Andor's good. Go watch Andor. It is the best Star Wars thing.
Since Mando season 1.
It is maybe the best Star Wars thing. Incredible. Andy Serkis is in it. It's real good. I don't want to derail too much, but everybody watch Andor. It's fucking good.
Andor's the only one I've heard nothing but good things.
Oh, it's incredible. It is
And
they
it's pretty much the Kyle Katarn story.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
yeah,
with Andor.
they snuck a prestige drama into the Disney Star Wars universe. It's incredible how good the acting is in that show. But yeah, let's get back. I could talk about Star Wars all night, but that's not what we're here for.
Well,
All the rugs are like that.
yeah.
And I don't know why. There it is.
Oh,
Ah,
water damage.
there we go.
Hey,
Oh,
that's,
that's-
in my
that
video.
doesn't.
That's
that
pretty
doesn't
gnarly.
Look good.
You recognize
That does not look good.
That's pretty. Yeah,
would honestly
that
be
is in a
concerned
Misery Merchant
buying-
video. Yes. Yeah.
Like, I would honestly be concerned buying a place with water damage like that in the ceiling.
That
you know?
looks
My
like
ass
structure
would be up in the attic.
This looks
Like,
like
I would be
structural
concerned.
damage. Like not just water damage, but structural damage. Like, oh man.
And that's like Washington soggy, damp. You know,
Yeah.
that's,
It
that's
is a
all
moist
moldy.
place.
Yeah.
That is mold in there. You
Yep.
know, like it's gonna be gross.
Oh yeah, no, you can see it. This is mold. Like this brownish pinkish stuff is just mold. Like this is hazardous for one's health right here.
So Phil says they're gonna fix it.
Yes. That
So
is-
it's still leaking.
No, but like they're not gonna fix it because you live here now. Who else? Like who else is gonna fix it?
Well, okay, so I can understand if it was deemed that was pre-existing and it was.
Oh, maybe the
there was an
HOA was gonna
arrangement.
send someone to fix it.
We had a similar thing.
Okay.
Because yeah. But
Yeah, I guess that's
you know,
true.
our assessor found that theirs didn't or whatever.
Because you can
Inspector,
do.
not assessor.
You could do concessions.
Yeah,
you
you
know,
could-
if
yeah.
the seller could say we're willing to fix XYZ.
Yeah,
to
like we'll
sell,
give
you know,
we'll knock X amount off the price so that you can get a contractor and fix this. Or yeah, you're right. You're right. There's things they could have done.
So what we'll do
But
is
it
now
seems to
I'm
me
gonna
this
bring
wasn't
you
picked
on
up
this
till
side
later.
right now.
Yes.
I'll just put all your things there.
It seems to be
His
that
dad
this was
found
not
this or
picked
some
up
shit.
until the papers were signed, is the vibe I get. So
Of everything else, but we'll leave that empty. We'll monitor that for a couple weeks. And we'll see
Monitor
if
it.
during rainy
yeah,
times
Dune.
it
Yeah,
actually
Dune
does
Messiah
get
says they
moved.
likely
We'll
would
see
take.
how bad it gets.
No big deal.
Like,
It's
what the
only
f-
gonna
okay,
get worse, dude.
What does that mean? Like, we'll monitor the leak and see how bad it gets. Just fix the leak.
Just fix it.
All right.
Dune Messiah says they would likely knock $1,000 off the price so they can fix it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
How does this thing work? What the flip? How does this
And Phil didn't bother to get an inspection. Baldrick says Phil didn't bother to get an inspection prior to signing. No, he didn't, because he said it was too much money. He said he didn't want to spend the money on an inspection. That's Phil lore. He's like, no, I didn't want an inspection. So he didn't have an independent inspection.
So first off, hire an inspector.
Yeah.
Well, wait, I thought again going back to the ALT thing. I thought I remember him saying he paid extra for the infrared scanning and shit.
Did he? I
Or the moisture humidity
again,
scan.
I could be wrong. ALT
Oh, no.
ALT would be the person to ask actually, because ALT knows an incredible amount of home lore at this point. But
The other problem with this is Phil spread this shit across different channels and different playlists and shit. So,
and
like,
they're
one
all
thing
out
I
of
don't-
order. Yeah, it doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
and one thing I don't get into here is when they were looking at furniture for the place.
Which could be a whole nother video.
It really
and
could
stream
be.
in
So that's
itself.
why I tried to stick straight to the condo.
Okay.
The actual structure, if you will.
Yeah, we could do a whole stream about what happened with the furniture and like the logistics of his move. That would actually be a fun stream to do. Utterly insane. Fact checker lore master says Phil paid extra for an inspection, which looked at heat loss. Yes. Heat loss, which is the infrared scans you're referring to. That makes sense. Big ups, Utterly insane.
Okay, so it was not a general home inspection though. So
Oh, okay, yeah. So it could have been specific to like insulation or heat loss.
Heat loss. That makes sense because this dude's been bitching about AC the whole time.
That's true. Like,
And similar to our condo, or not condo, townhouse, it's just a furnace.
yeah,
There's no AC, but you can, run the fan.
yeah, because Phil just can't get comfortable. Like, he's hot in Seattle in February.
It
like,
makes no sense. When I'm saying we were out there, we stayed in a tent.
oh
okay?
wow. Okay.
Like Seattle's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing?
Lock the window.
They're
It was
opening
open.
it.
Yeah, it was open. Sweetie.
How does this work?
I like how Panda's like, no, you're dumb. Step out, get out of the way.
oh, the blinds, detractor blinds.
Oh, what's crazy is Panda's smarter than Cat.
I'm pretty sure these are cordless, and you just pull on the bottom rung, and they go down. Because I have blinds similar to this that I'm looking at right now, and you just pull
Same.
on the bottom, and they go down.
Same. And if you want to put them up, you just rotate them flat.
Yeah, yeah. You rotate them flat, and you push them up. Yeah.
Yeah, and Dune Messiah in chat, they bought the furniture in Connecticut and shipped it.
Yeah, they did.
Yes, that's what's insane. Not all of it. I think some of it they did purchase here.
Some of it did.
Some of it.
Yes.
Actually get that down
Yes.
first.
You can dance party.
All right.
And
so that's the
in
initial
those videos,
walkthrough. We're gonna,
he mentions
figure
that
out, see what
people in
the
his
heck's going on.
comments recommended that he buy used stuff, and he
Customs
refused to
built
do
already
that.
with the-
Oh, used furniture is awesome.
Yes, he refused.
Used furniture is
Look,
so
I
cool.
have gotten furniture from the side of the dumpster.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I've
Cleaned
gotten.
it up, and it is like do not be above
I
that.
have gotten furniture from seeing something on the side of the road, calling my brother and being like, you got your pickup truck?
betcha.
Let's go. Like literally, I have accrued furniture in my life that way.
Mattress is about the only thing I'm not doing used.
Oh yeah, mattresses are disgusting.
yeah.
That's got to come straight from the factory. But
But I mean, you can pretty well sanitize most furniture you buy secondhand. It's
yeah.
fine.
And anything that's wood, bro, you could just sand down or
Yeah.
refinish.
Sand down,
It's
refinish it,
not
yeah.
that much.
It's actually kind of rewarding and kind of zen to sand down like a secondhand dresser and refinish it. I've done that
Incredibly
before.
satisfying.
It's fucking fun. Yeah.
Arizona. Oh, you did?
Both of us have carpentry backgrounds. So
Oh, nice, nice. I don't, but I dabble. So.
Exactly.
Put it in the sink for now, and then we'll figure out where we're gonna put it in. All
Well,
right.
like, to slightly derail about like being a homeowner or just being like a functional adult, you learn stuff. Like, I don't know anything about carpentry, but I've picked up. I have no formal carpentry training, but I've looked up stuff on YouTube, and like you can pick up how to put stuff together or how to hammer a nail. Phil doesn't know any of that shit because he's never tried. If you just try stuff, you'll learn it eventually. You know?
I don't know what better excuse there could be than just to save money.
Yeah, exactly. Like lack of funds lead to innovation. Pretty much. That's how it's been for me. Like when I can't afford something, it's how do I make my old shit work for me? Is pretty much how it works. All right, next one is alert. First major problem within minutes. The blind saga begins, which we saw some of that.
Well, we've already got our first major problem.
You hear that sigh? The YouTube sigh.
Yeah, let's go back. His so many of his videos from that time started with great. Good stuff.
Well, we've already got our first major problem.
This way!
That's
First major
Here are
problem.
blinds for the master
This
bedroom.
dude is going at like 70
This is the
degrees,
control to open
60.
and close the blinds, as you'll see.
That's incredible.
Okay, hold up.
That's not the control.
Wait a sec.
No, Phil. So I think more and more, the more we watch this, his blinds are fine. He just doesn't know how to
they
operate
were.
them. They're fine.
Wait a sec. But across from him, in that closet, there's leaking water damage.
Yes.
But our major problem here, folks, the blinds.
Oh, you know what? Silent Weapons, my guy, super blinds man. You're
Strikes again.
You're getting pinned. Super blinds man is goated. Comment. Big ups, dude.
It's the most relevant.
Great. This is supposed to be the control to drop the blinds.
Supposed
Now
to
take a
be.
look.
Oh, so these
So
do
there is a
these
string.
do have
Okay.
a pull string. Okay.
And I hate pull string. That's actually why I changed mine to the push.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Pull.
honestly, the cordless blinds. Yeah.
The blind ASMR.
Grugging it! Just grugging these blinds!
My blinds are broken. I'm gonna break them more. Big ups, Rye Drake. How are you, man?
Now take a look.
This seems like a found footage tape. That's right, Rye. It does, doesn't it?
Fucking absolutely nothing. When I actually walked in,
His
this wasn't
reflection.
even inside here.
Let's. Oh my God!
Video!
Here, we gotta go. We gotta. This deserves a slowdown. Let's take it at half speed. Yeah, dude. Look at his.
Dude, merch is dying back
Oh
here.
my God. This is incredible. Right here.
Why is it a video?
Fucking.
And he's winded. Did you hear Absa? Fucking. Lutely.
Oh my god. Because that's got to be about the amount of force he's using to jerk off.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
Oh my
When I actually walked in, this wasn't even inside of here. It was yanked out. So what I think happened was that these blinds are broken.
Was your
What they needed to
panda?
do to get them up so that the house could be shown off, right?
No.
And then they basically said, fuck it. Tried to pull them back down.
But, like, when you do a walkthrough of your home, and presumably they went to see this place, try all the blinds. That's, like, a very easy thing to get fixed. Like,
Especially for a dummy who's satisfied by flicking the light
Yeah.
switch on and off.
Like I literally like before we moved into this apartment, the place they let us do a walkthrough after the previous tenants had moved out. They let us try everything, all the sinks, all the tubs, all the blinds. They said write us down a list of what's broken, and we'll fix it. I'm sure the HOA had a similar kind of process or procedure they could have done, or they could have gotten contractors in here before they even moved in, and all this shit would have been done. You know?
All right, two things.
Yes.
First, Is this his office? I'm a little drunk right now.
I believe it is.
We're
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Now,
They
okay,
actually broke the mechanism inside of here.
They I did not include in this list, but because I think it happened after this. but
Okay.
whatever. There's a last year he had mentioned that the previous owners cut a hole in the screen for like a cord for the air conditioner or some shit. I don't
Oh
even know.
yeah.
But there's a hole in this. He says there's a hole in the screen,
And he was
that the
taping it
previous
up.
Owners did.
Yeah.
Yes. For
Yeah.
years.
This is the screen that would
I don't see a hole in the screen. Just
cost
saying.
hundreds of dollars.
That's also true. Yeah. Why would you cut a hole in the screen? You would take the screen out, right? Because I've had window units before in prior places. You take the fucking screen out and you store the screen, and it just doesn't
I've
make
seen
sense.
some bootleg shit. I could imagine him cutting a hole. But number one, I don't see a hole. And number two, he said that last year.
That's true. He said that in 2023. That's right.
You've been living there for how long, my man?
For like 8
You know
years.
how cheap screen is?
9
and
years.
a little tool to press the fucking I don't know, banding or sealant or whatever it's called to put screen in. Like, it's not expensive.
Yeah, mending a screen is just like $10 and a trip to the hardware store. It's not that hard.
So tonight I have to see. I don't even know. I have to see if we find anything sharp in our luggage here.
Anything sharp in our luggage here. Okay, great.
Because I can actually see inside of the mechanism right here.
If Phil were if Phil were a Chad like me, he'd carry a multi-tool everywhere he goes.
Is he
because I
Keanu
do.
Reeves in Speed? What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, I need to find something sharp. That's
I need
right.
a knife up
I
into
gotta
here.
cut through the wire.
And cut the rope.
Yeah, it's like he's gonna get Jeff Daniels on the phone, and they're gonna talk about bomb disposal. That's what it feels like.
We'll drop all of these pulleys and have it go down, but I have to find
You ever have a
something sharp in
dumb
order to
friend
do-
you describe? He's about to do some dumb shit. And
Yes.
You just listen to him, and you're like, yeah,
Yep.
you shouldn't do any of that.
That's Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Pop
gonna cut
quiz,
all the
hot shot.
strings.
That's right.
Fruit strip?
Like a delicious fruit strip. That'll do it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Shadow.
Panda
Nice.
simps. Hello. Panda's looking quite okay right here.
Yeah. Want some gum, baby?
Yeah, she's showing off the goods, and she's offering him food. I think she's down to clown right now. I think they want to get on. I think she wants to get on that inflatable mattress and get busy.
Wood.
No, thank you.
Denial.
Problem number one.
Denial.
Oh, right. Silent weapons, cable
To
wire.
the house, and there you go. Great.
Oh yeah, cable wire. Yeah.
Ninja sense.
All right. This is 2 big Comcast bills arrive. I like the sound of this one.
All right, it's about.
Look at that.
There we
Look
go.
at how expensive
Look
this
at how
shit
we
is.
open. Opening shot, folks.
This is so good. This modem. Everybody's had this modem before. Everybody. Oh man.
I'm always a fan of buying your own modem.
If
Do
you
not pay them.
if you can buy your own modem, do it. The place that I live in currently actually had it. They had us on this modem until 2 days ago when they sent us another modem. Spectrum sent us another modem. They're like, guess what? You get a gigabit modem now, and we're like, yes, let's do this. So
For real, like any Best Buy should carry any modem that
Yeah.
any mainstream provider has got out there,
Yeah.
guys.
Just-
don't pay for that
yeah,
bullshit.
just you just gotta walk into Best Buy, be like, I have Spectrum, and my speed on my plan is this. Modem, please, and then you can just call your ISP to activate it, and that's it.
Our living room, but a modem.
Modem.
That's right. Right now we have.
One of those modems. It's like it sounds like he's from like the Bayou or something. One of them modems. That's right.
2 different lines of internet installed in our home. This is the first
2
line.
different lines.
Yeah.
That's the first
And you
line.
know this is tiled because that fireplace, man. Like
Yeah.
once that heats up, this floor is gonna be toasty.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be cozy on your little toesies. Yeah.
I've mentioned before I'm a Army vet. We've lived in Korea as part of that deal, and let me tell you, they got it right with the heating under the floor, man.
Oh, they got
I
heated.
miss that.
They got heated floors. In
Oh
those parts?
yes.
Oh man.
And we had an apartment where it had like a fucking control box where you could turn rooms on and off.
Oh man, I'd sleep on that floor. Let me tell you.
You pretty much could.
Oh man, I'm jealous.
The one upstairs, which I'm not going to bother going up there to show you right now.
It's not going to bother going up there.
Nah, he's already winded.
Although we tested it and it tested
Oh, Utterly Insane has documentation on the mortgage. He's gonna fire it over to me at some point. Yeah,
Outstanding.
Feel free to share. We'd be happy to look at it.
114, and it's supposed to be a 20 megabit per second upload, but we tested it. It tested at 24, so it's actually slightly better than what they promised. We also have a phone line upstairs. The problem is I don't have a phone yet. So
What? I didn't have a phone yet.
Did you need one in 2014? I'm pretty sure I wasn't using a landline.
Yeah.
Hang on. I also like how he did that finger thing.
Oh
when
yeah,
he used-
yeah. Good point. This is a great frame. The upward point. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
let's go back just a few frames here.
Is it the thumb?
No, that's an index finger,
No,
right?
I think
No,
that's
that's
the
a
thumb.
Oh no,
can't
yeah,
tell it feels
that's a thumb.
fingers.
See how it's like fat and curved. Here, that's basically my wife point, but it's pointing upstairs.
I tested at 24. So
Yes.
it's actually slightly better than what they
That's the
promised.
cat thumb.
We also have
Yeah,
a
it is.
phone
Going up.
line
Yeah,
upstairs.
no, yeah,
Upstairs. You have to
upstairs.
point up
Yeah,
with his thumb
it's like
in front of the camera.
Was it Duke?
We wouldn't know.
Who
what
was
else
it?
he was talking
Duke-
about.
So when we started out, when Lefty and I started out, Durag Danny was on a stream with us once, and he pointed out that whole my wife thing that he does with his thumb, and now like you can't unsee it. Once someone points it out, he always goes my wife, and then he points back. It's so fucking funny. He just did that.
Problem is I don't have a phone yet.
I don't have a phone.
After about 2 hours, it was funny because 2 separate Comcast texts showed up. Yes, that's right. Comcast could not figure out how.
It's because, and I've said this a million times, but it's one of my pet peeves. 2 Comcast texts showed up because you have 2 bills, you have 2 plans, and you have 2 separate lines, like 2 separate modems, and there's basically like their workflow is 1 bill per modem. Like each modem equals an account. He doesn't understand that.
No.
One person to install 2
One
internet
person.
lines. They had to install
2 internet lines. And
Oh
the
god,
fingers.
his fingers
My
look
God.
really rough. Oh man.
People who chew their fingernails freak me the fuck out, and like when I see them chew down fucking nubs, it freaks me out, man.
Really
I don't
bad. Well, he's they recently moved to the greater Seattle area, so he's been seeing a lot of urban style individuals. So the nail biting has been in full force, I'm sure.
2 separate people,
So,
which is absolutely
like I can
hilarious.
tell from how he bites his nails. Like he bites his nails a lot.
Yes.
And because I know people who are nail biters, friends and that. And
Yes.
and even when they do it, like I always try to kind of help them not do that because it's not right, man.
It's a bad habit. Yes.
Worse than that, it's just deeper anxiety fucking thing.
Yes.
Bro, chill.
The good news is our wireless devices will very soon be connected. My iPhone and my laptop are. Tonight we'll get Leanna's iPad and iPhone connected.
My throat's sore.
Unfortunately,
Oh shit!
Oh.
Leanna's
man.
throat sore.
Oh no.
This will be a plot
I'm
line.
trying to do 1,000 things to medicate it. You should bring some
Medicate it?
Really?
Your
1,000?
throat.
1,000 things. That was funny. Just the way that came out and her reaction to it was just so funny.
Try to lubricate your throat.
Penitent sin. I apologize if there's an echo. I think it's my voice coming through my wife's mic.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
muted it now.
We're trying to like be good about
No,
muting
it's-
our mics
no, it's-
when we're not
it's-
talking, but
it's all
this
right.
man
We've got-
over here just
We've got
I'm
some,
loud.
We've got some audio bleed, but it's fine. It's fine.
I hope it's not too bad.
No, it's all right.
So maybe you should either refill or get something fresh to drink for the road.
He's being so condescending about like such a basic thing.
It is.
Yeah. Like, oh, bring a drink with you, honey. It'll make you feel
Get
better.
some
It's
cough
like,
drops.
yeah, no shit. My throat is sore. I've had a cold before, you idiot.
We are now heading out again. Yes, today's going to be a crazy day. We've already this morning went out to eat.
These are also the people who think that over-the-counter medicine symptom suppression is dealing with the virus.
Is medical
or the
treatment.
bacteria.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
that's right. These totally would have been like, Phil in a different world would have been like a ivermectin enjoyer during COVID. I think he would absolutely have been on that train. Fuck me up with some horse tranquilizers. Let's go, man.
Yeah, it's the other end of extreme where it's like, I'll just use something with no knowledge of how to actually use it.
Yeah, or like, well, his whole, everything he does in terms of like medical stuff is pseudoscience. Like how he said, oh, I can do this specific maneuver and it'll deherniate my disc, then I'm okay. And it's like, no, that's not how herniation works, my dude.
Well, it's like I understand it can provide some temporary relief. He's
Yeah.
more or less tractioning his spine. He's letting gravity take it down, propping it up.
You're-
I get it. I do
You're-
similar shit.
You're
I have low back
alleviating
pain.
the pain. You're not treating the root cause.
Exactly.
Yes.
Freddie?
Temporary.
Fred Meyer.
Yes. Oh, Fred Meyer reference back in
yeah,
2014. Big ups Fred Meyer.
Which is kind of like a local chain that's bigger than Target. They do groceries, they do everything. We bought a ton of stuff, including a shower rack and a bunch of other stuff that we need to put together
Shower
here
rack.
today, including the cup that Leanna's filling right now.
My echoing has
Including
gotten
the
worse.
cup.
Well, here's the deal.
according to
Yeah,
Meth
I
Bear.
think I think the because the echo is definitely on your guys' end, because when one of you mutes, it goes away. But I say, well,
Here, I'm gonna cut my mic gain down a little bit,
yes,
and I'm gonna just try and be really close to it.
yeah,
when I
you
speak.
don't, yeah, you don't have to worry about mic gain being too low. I'm running compression on you,
Okay.
so it'll compress the hell out of you, so it'll be fine.
Tomorrow, guess who's coming? Comcast again. That's right, the third Comcast person in 2
Wait, the way he said that was kind of weird. Tomorrow, guess who's coming?
Guess who's coming? Comcast again.
Guess
That's right,
who's
the third
coming?
Comcast
I don't know
person
why
in 2
that's funny to
days.
me.
With the point, yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
TV. We can't obviously have the TV installed.
But like, okay, maybe times have just changed, but like all my shit that I have from like Spectrum is all self-service installation. Like you plug it in, you call a number, you type in the MAC address of your device on the phone, and it goes. But maybe this is before the time of self-service installation, but none of this would happen today.
Unless we have a TV to test. We don't have a TV to test. We have no idea if the TV's working. So what we're going to do is head out and get a small TV. It's not going to be huge.
Oh, yes, we're going to buy a TV.
It's only what,
Yes.
17 inches, I think. Maybe we'll get something in the 20 to 30 inch range that's easy to carry as well. So we can have it here tomorrow when the guy comes. He's going to install.
Why would you buy a small TV when you've got like a 50-something inch TV coming? That doesn't make sense.
Why
He
was,
needs to
easy
test it
carry?
out.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
why?
what was the easy to carry thing?
But why do you need to test it out? The cable guy can verify that there's a signal coming
He
through.
needs to test it out now.
Like, come on.
He needs to know. He's a streamer.
Yeah, that's true. He's a streamer. He needs to know how his living room TV that Cat is gonna game on eventually works. Exactly.
Here in our bedroom and in my office as well. So we need to do that.
The
In addition
sway
to
is
that,
so
we
strong.
need to go to
That and the lip smacks, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Makes me just want to punch him straight in the throat.
They really reverberate in this room.
Nothing to sit
Yeah.
on. It's
So
killing-
I kind of understand when he
Killing
says
hardwood in his tile.
Cat can hear him
So
all
whether
through
we
the
get some
house when he's
stools for over here,
yelling
or we
upstairs
just
about
freaking-
fucking
Yeah,
lag.
that's
Yeah.
actually why we have an echo in the house right now. Is because of Phil's high ceilings.
That's
Yes.
what we need to do.
Exactly. It's the
2
parallel
years ago, I
walls.
ripped the carpet out of this room and put laminate flooring in. And
There. No, we're not going to buy any giant furniture.
I guess I didn't
Okay.
anticipate this.
Number 3, we're actually
Yeah, I think you taking the gain down has helped the echo immensely. So thank you for doing that.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Thank you.
looking to
I've been
possibly go to
literally
the
like I
release.
threw a blanket over like my head and half the mic here.
Oh,
I'm doing my best.
It's
guys.
working. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Today, because
Yeah, Darksea to flow, right?
these,
That room's
we can
huge.
actually
Look at that room.
possibly
Darksea, I have a
the
decent place, and this is
sofa
bigger
love seat
than
that we
mine.
want to put right here in the living room.
But I
We
also
saw
have
this
more
past
money
weekend,
than
we
Phil.
measured. We realized we could fit it if
That
we
makes
take out one of the sectionals.
Well, the thing is, like, we have smaller places than this, but we don't spend our money needlessly on like
Exactly.
shit we don't need. Our places are fine as they are, you know.
We're not bankrupt.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not in debt and I'm not bankrupt, and I have a 9-to-5 job, but I also stream, so you know.
And there's a TV station.
And
that was a strong and.
It was.
And there's a TV
And he chops.
He
You see
chopped
that? He
it.
like chops with
Yes.
the and
Yes.
he's going across.
Got the kung fu hands. Kung fu flow.
Dude, he's doing all the hand motions of delivering and putting it on top.
Yes.
It's only 2:30.
It's like Mac doing a threat assessment. Yeah, exactly.
We got a jam
Ocular pat down.
ahead of us. And it's out of control.
Jam packed.
Jam
But this is how
packed.
it's gonna be every single day for the next week or so, just going around. Gotta get this, gotta get this.
But this
Yeah,
is what
Leanna,
people.
so you
Gotta
better
get
not get
this,
sick,
gotta get
bitch.
that.
But this is what people do. Like normal people leave their house and buy stuff. Like today, we went out shopping and we bought jackets because we needed jackets. But it's like that's what normal people do, you know. And since it's our whatever, it's our what is it? It's our
I won't tell her.
14th anniversary. No, 15th anniversary being together tomorrow.
Papa bless.
I bought my girlfriend a Nintendo Switch today when we were out. It was very fun, very meaningful.
No, it better be an OLED, brother.
She didn't want an OLED. I asked her. We were in the Best Buy. Her rationale was, I said, listen, they have an OLED, they have a regular one. They said, and I was like, which one you want to get? She's like, well, I'm gonna dock it to the TV. I'm never gonna not dock it. So
Okay.
just get, because that makes sense. Because I told her, I was like, well, if you want to do, because I have a regular Switch, just like a regular one. And she's like, I'm never gonna undock this thing. I'm gonna dock it to a TV. I'm like, all right, well, if you're fine with the standard, I'll get you that. She refused the OLED, but I offered her. So
No, I get it. If
Yeah.
it's docked most of the time, I get
Yeah.
it. Same as ours. By the time they dropped the OLED, we were done like traveling on trains all the time. and all
yeah,
that shit.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, but we went out like normal people. I needed a jacket. And I wanted to buy her a Switch, so we went to the mall like normal people. But Phil acts like leaving the house is like some big adventure, and it's
Oh,
not.
it is.
Well, it is for him because the trolls are waiting around every corner, dude.
Gotta figure this out, gotta get this, gotta get this. So
He gets like
it is what
option
it is.
paralysis.
Right now,
Yes,
out.
he does
I'll be
get
back
option
later.
paralysis.
He just can't deal with
Is
it.
when I will upload these vlogs. So if you're watching these, all
And I don't
watching
think
the
I've
vlogs,
met a person like that.
Why are they all together? That's why, because we're out and about tonight.
I sometimes get like analysis paralysis when I'm trying to like decide what to
Same.
watch on Netflix or whatever, but that's normal. He gets analysis paralysis about like tangible things, like oh, what TV am I gonna buy? What am I gonna?
Literally everything.
Yeah, like that's why he spent like 8 streams talking about a PC he never purchased. You know, like come on.
And that's why it's so easy for him to get roped into these weird deals that he does sometimes too.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a mission of like what he doesn't start with the end goal of meaning like I want this. Like he doesn't say like here's my end point, I want this. He says like, all right, well, I need to fill a gap. How can I throw money at it and get it done? You know? And then he gets talked into buying all this shit just like he got roped into a new lease. Come on.
When we get back, that is when we will.
There's a giant spider that's dead in the bathroom.
He said,
Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
She walked in the room and I'm thinking that's a good figure, man. And he goes, what?
Yeah,
honey?"
dude.
Like,
yo,
what?
Panda simps. Panda simps.
Lubricate her throat, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Leanna Hangen has ever looked better than right now in this frame. She's
That's
looking
a good one.
she's looking good. She's looking good. And
You squint a little, don't look at her teeth, you're good.
yeah, Phil sighs as she walks in the room. Sighs as she walks in the room. Come on, Phil. Go get your lady, go upstairs, put that tub to good use. Let's go,
Like
man.
chortled.
Come on. Yeah.
Is that what that sound is? That
Yeah.
You dead? So what are you worried about?
Tony says he wished it was Rambo.
So what are you worried about? Damn, dude.
But it's dead.
You know, she is being a little bit of a pest here, being like, well, it's dead. It's like, all right, we'll leave it there. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. It'll be there when we
well,
get
she's
back.
basically saying, shut the fuck up, wrap it up, let's go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a good point, Merch. This is her diplomatic way of getting him to exit. That's more likely.
All right, so I'll go take care of this spider.
All right.
And yeah, the video ends.
I'm thinking. And
I gotta go be a
Oh,
man.
I'm the man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the dead spider. It's already dead.
Tonight. Not that it matters because you're all seeing these at once. So we are
So.
all day one. And
we're all watching
Washington
these.
continues. Here.
Visible Dimwit says, I'm the one. That's right. He is the one. Whoa. All right. We're not watching that. Maybe next time. But
No, but that gives you an idea of why Phil's so fucking fat in these videos.
look at
In
this.
these Seattle
Look at this
bosses. Eat,
spread
eat,
right
eat.
here.
And even Panda's looking a little puffy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The next note I have from you on this document is Sergeant Sway investigates the chop shop and learns about pilot lights. This is gonna be a good one.
Wednesday.
Look at this
And
guy
unfortunately,
investigating his new
Leanna's
house.
sick. She just
Oh gosh.
no.
All
Yeah.
right, we heard about the sore throat that needs lubrication.
I see.
fellas.
I
You know what
see
I'm
why
saying?
you called this Sergeant Sway because holy shit,
sick. Let's put it that way.
this is incredible.
He's gonna
She's
make
not
you
feeling
sick.
well. I think
Yeah.
the travel has taken its toll. The rushing around Monday and Tuesday really, got to her. For me, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I'm very tired. My back hurts. I'm stressed. I'm sweating like.
It's not that big of a deal, but I'm gonna name 5 things why it's a big deal for me. Okay,
My
sound
back
good?
hurts. I'm stressed. There's no Pepsi.
Yeah, my back hurts. Yeah, it makes me think of that song now. Defective Genetics,
like
big
a
ups.
hinge?
Yeah, go listen to it. It's great.
Crazy, but I went into it. She unfortunately, got run down. Okay.
Okay.
Why-
Why-
Because
so resentful about that?
so let's think about why. Because it has been known that Phil will sit around and supervise Leanna while she does all the fucking work. We've seen it. So she probably has done a considerable amount of work while he just sat around. That's probably why.
I am
After
gonna
they've
head out,
cross
in a
country.
little bit
Yeah.
to go grab some more things.
Multiple times actually within the last couple of months.
Yeah, if you think about it, she went from Pennsylvania to Connecticut, which isn't a
From
huge
her mother's
move,
home, bro.
but it's a move.
This is her first move.
So, because remember, she went from Pennsylvania to Connecticut. Some of her stuff came with her to Connecticut, and then they both moved from Connecticut. I believe there was a brief time, it wasn't a lot, it might have been like a week or two, where she was in the Connecticut condo with Phil. I think that was a thing, because Phil mentions that they had all of Leanna's stuff and his stuff in the Connecticut condo at one point. So
Yeah, how I'm tracking it is he paid the movers to go to her place, gather her shit, and then come to his place, gather his shit, and then they went out. I don't know if he used pods. I know he talked about pods, but yeah, whatever service. They went to hers first and then his, as far as I know.
Okay, yeah, that's how I read it. I don't think it was a long period. I think it was like a couple of weeks they were living together in the Connecticut
Or
condo.
less, yeah.
Yeah, but it happened. And Utterly Insane says that Panda was basically his production assistant in these videos. Yeah. He filmed everything while she did whatever the thing was, the work. Exactly.
Close by. However, in the
Yeah.
meantime, what I decided
So
to do is
the
make a block
cabinet
here
stayed from the previous
in the
people.
garage
Yes.
because
With the 69 on it. Yes.
Yeah.
The pegboard, but none of the other shit. The bike rack, all that stuff's gone.
The chop shop. Yes.
Yeah.
I've only been here a day and a half, really.
The Sonics.
God, the things you can do with a pegboard and like a work
Yeah.
table like this, man. If
I would have.
if I showed up and this was just here, I would do so much with it. Oh man.
We don't have a garage, so yeah.
Yeah, me
Look
neither.
at that little pencil sharpener, purple pencil sharpener.
Yeah,
chair.
Classic.
a table side pencil sharpener. That's incredible.
The kind that Phil would have grown up with.
Yeah. Back in the day, they had pencil sharpeners like this. Oh yeah, totally.
In store for us here in the garage. Okay.
Yeah, Len, that's one thing I'm looking forward to moving to a place that has a garage is setting up like a workbench in the garage. I want that. I want that so bad.
Wow.
Headboard is like it has that Lego feel to it. You know?
Yeah, you can put your tools exactly where you want them to sit. It's very fun.
Yeah, and I thought this is just weird. I don't know why.
This looks like a work.
It's the toilet paper.
Pencil sharpener attached to it.
Oh, see?
Yep. Fiberboard up here, shelving high.
Fiberboard. He doesn't even know this is
Fiberboard.
pegboard. Some kind of fiberboard.
And look, he's got a full set of drawers and a cabinet underneath. This is so versatile right here.
And he saw it in use.
Yes.
Full of pegs and tools and shit.
Yes.
Remember, guys?
Oh yeah,
we
yeah,
saw
that's
this
true.
Not
just,
that long ago.
Just months before. Yes.
Yeah, just imagine being a content creator on YouTube and having your own shop.
He could build a PC out here, dude. This would be a perfect. This would be a perfect place to build a PC.
So notice, he said here, we've only been here a day and a half. He hasn't been through the garage yet. In a day and a half.
Wow.
That's insane to me.
Wouldn't you want to like touch every room in the house as soon as possible?
Right?
I would.
We're gonna find in this house when we really start looking.
When we really start looking?
What on earth?
It's a doorknob.
It's doorknobs and locks, bro.
Free doorknob.
New doorknobs.
That's great. I'd be so happy if I showed up and there were free doorknobs. Fuck yeah.
I know. Like you move into a place, you should always switch your locks up.
Yeah.
So that's great.
Could be. I can't tell. Look, that looks new.
Yeah.
What the hell?
They're in the package, dude.
Very well could be. Guys, very well could be.
It's just a PVC
pipe, bro.
Yeah, it's just a
wrong with
PVC pipe. Whatever.
What's this?
Some kind of piping?
Some kind of
he hasn't done
piping.
He hasn't done even the slightest of home improvement projects if he's not familiar with PVC. Holy shit. I use PVC for everything.
Rigging of anything.
Yeah.
As a video content creator, like you probably would come across PVC to use as a cheap lighting rig or a curtain rig or this or that. Like this guy is so inept.
Okay, does Phil's father like personally like not like him at all?
He must.
He must.
I think after the bicycle story, Phil refusing to ride a bike, I think Dave was like, my son is
because it's like
lost
I
cause.
can't stand YouTube.
Lost cause.
It's over.
Yeah. But dude,
it's like, come on, your dad should show you what a fucking PVC pipe is.
He
You
was
know
a
what I'm
Marine.
saying?
You should have beaten him with a PVC pipe.
Yeah, come on.
That's god damn it.
Yeah, for
Dave.
sure. Like my girlfriend built a place for the cat to sit with a bunch of old sheets and PVC. She basically built a cat house out of PVC piping. So if she can figure it out, Phil should know. Come on.
PVC is so cheap, dude.
It's so cheap, and you can cut it in any way you want. It's very cool.
Tinker Toys.
Yeah. It is. Yeah. It's Tinker Toys. You can get a bunch of joints. They fit together.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, he has a bunch of work gloves.
gloves.
Dude,
Yeah.
free
I
work
would
gloves.
Free work gloves, dude.
Oh my god, what is all this
My man
crap?
hooked it up.
Dude, I would be all right. That's one thing I don't have to buy. Like everything I find, be like, I don't have to buy that.
They left behind. Old rubber gloves. It looks like a whole bag.
They're not used.
Dude, those are still in the package. These are still in the package.
Old.
Some kind of piping, tubing. Who knows what that shit
Kind
is?
of piping tubing. He doesn't even want to touch it.
It shows you how much of a man this
He's
dude
like
is not.
adverse. He's adverse to home improvement. He doesn't even want to touch it.
Yeah.
Not a man.
Dude, he has a spigot in his garage for
In the
I
garage.
would
I
kill
don't have
for
a
this,
spigot.
dude. I
On
would,
the outside of my house, even I don't have a spigot.
yeah, I don't have
Can't
one.
use a power washer.
Dude, I would kill for to be able to wash my
Yes.
garage floor down.
have a hose extension here.
God.
So if I wanted to have a hose run outside, I could do it. And here's the hose I would use.
Dude, if you wanted to set up a kiddie pool in your garage, you could, because you got
The
a
inflatable jacuzzi.
Yeah.
Something.
I don't
Bro.
even know what the hell is in here.
Me and this merchant are crazy.
He doesn't even want to know what's in there. He hasn't looked in there yet.
just open it, dude. Seattle Sonics. Yeah.
So wait, this
So-
is the chop shop because this
Yeah.
guy has a couple of like car part logos and racing logos and
Someone in this house was
sports.
probably a gearhead, like
Yeah.
a hobbyist, and that's it, you know?
I apologize. I'm getting too mad.
Wait, it says Jake the Snake right there.
What the hell is all this?
Yeah, Jake the Snake Roberts, dude.
find out.
Big ups.
Oh.
Phil should know all about Jake the Snake. Well, come on.
I'm not even into cars, wrestling, or motorbikes or nothing, and I can recognize another
Me
man's
too.
face.
Look,
for fuck's
free
sake.
house paint.
Dude, free paint,
Concrete.
free tile
Sealant.
tile sealant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paint, concrete stain.
Paint.
Like paint killed his mother.
Yeah.
Sealer, paint, and painting supplies.
Painting
The clean rollers down there. Well, we go to
Yeah,
the-
Len says his brother is into muscle cars and is a mechanic. DSP would think he was in a master chop shop if he ever saw the garage. Yeah, exactly.
Painted white used to be half.
You don't even know what a catalytic converter
half
is.
tomato red at an angle through the living room. So the people who lived here apparently were weirdos.
What?
Oh, yes.
What?
Yes.
Him calling people weirdos. God. Okay.
My man.
Nothing in this one.
No comment.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
no
like
free
relieved.
stuff.
This is actually a container of light bulbs, and those light bulbs that go to the ceiling of the garage.
Yeah, the
yes.
fluorescent
Nice.
tube.
Pause,
Yeah.
please.
Uh-huh.
The fluorescent tubes, guys. Last year he
Light
said
bulbs that go to the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
last year he said he couldn't change the light. Remember, because the styrofoam was
He couldn't
packed
get
to the
there.
ceiling?
Yeah. He couldn't get
Think
there.
about that while you visualize this, please.
Yeah, think about how much styrofoam would have to exist in this space for him not to be able to access this overhead space right here to change out these fluorescent tubes. Just think
Which
about
if you've
that.
never done is a simple twisting.
Yes.
It twists. There's notches. You twist it, pops out. Put the other one in. Twist it. You're in.
The only tricky fluorescent tubes are the round ones that shape into rings. Those are weird. Those are the
It's
only ones
annoying.
I don't fuck with those. But those are doable. But
It's annoying, but it's doable.
yeah. But these straight tubes are just you flip the light off and you twist and then they're don't drop them though. Whatever you do, don't drop them. Holy shit. That is a motherfucker to clean up.
Of the garage.
Yeah.
There's a ton of them. So
When
there's
you're a
nice.
kid, they're cool to launch into a dumpster.
Oh yeah. Dude, a friend of mine, yeah, they're cool to launch into the dumpster. And a friend of mine, we found a bunch of old spent fluorescent tube light bulbs in someone's yard, and we were breaking it over each other's backs.
Yeah, like lightsabers.
Yeah, dude, we were 14, so fuck
That's
it.
probably why I got brain damage.
Yeah, we were all breaking these fluorescent tubes over each other's backs because we were dumb kids and it was fun.
We used to smash TVs open, all that shit.
Yeah.
Already. Tonight apparently is tomorrow is trash day, so I have
Trash.
Look at all this shit just from Phil.
The fuck? Where did this go in here?
Oh no,
Dude, my
not
girlfriend
from
started
Phil.
loading this up, which I didn't tell her. to
My
do.
girlfriend, yeah.
Which I didn't tell her
Which
to
I
do.
didn't tell her to do. Hold up.
Dude, my girlfriend started loading this up, which I didn't tell her to do.
Who made you the fucking
What is
sheriff,
that?
Phil? I hate how he talks.
Whoa.
You know why?
Whoa.
Because she put cardboard in the green can, and the green can is for trash.
Well, and
That's
now
why
he
he's
bitches
pissed.
about like in 2024 he bitches about sorting and how sorting is for plebs or whatever.
It's like your girlfriend was just trying to tidy up and you're mad because
right.
she didn't tidy up under your command.
And that's why
Rewind back
she
to her
did
doing
it,
all the work.
She did
Yeah.
an independent thing.
That's
And
right.
she's sick, that stupid bitch.
Big ups Panda for getting out, by the way. Thank you.
Yes.
It's not what you're supposed to do.
That's not what you're
This is
supposed to
for
do.
Trash.
What if she
Oh
walked
my God.
Dude,
Green can is for trash.
Dude.
I know.
What if she watched this later and was like, that fucking guy? Like,
Dude, Phil is such an asshole.
yeah.
Well, like I said, we got so lucky to be on. That being said, after the very first cat stream, and
Yeah.
great episode. You should go watch it if you haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah. It's
But
a very fun episode of TBS. Yes.
we're just so lucky.
Yes.
Plus, Steve and Sam came back. But my point there was like, now, Leanna, is the time. If you are ever had a thought in your head to speak out about what your time was like here, now's the time, because look what it has done to Catherine St. John
Yes.
/ Catherine Brunell.
Yes.
It has fucked her life up. So you might want to try and put some word out there to at least inspire that person to get
like
out.
Leanna, she's probably not listening to any of this, but
No.
Leanna, if you're out there, you could get on anybody's stream. Just hit any of us up and we'll have you on, honestly. Like, it'd be
I could
a
use a
joy.
second wife. Let's go. You wanna bet-
Yeah, Merch has got you. Yeah.
I can put you to work.
Garbage bags, not for that kind of stuff. I'll sort that out later. So I gotta fill this up.
Look at this bitch.
And put it out there. I think either tonight
You
or
aren't?
tomorrow morning.
You're
Dead
gonna make
Scold
her do
says
it.
Panda
You're gonna
failed the
make her redo
internship.
it.
That's right. He is talking about Leanna like she's some kind of intern. Well, that's not what I told her to do. Like, big ups, Dead
What do we
Scold.
got here? So
Internship.
that is, I already looked in there. There's nothing in there. There's a little empty thing.
What is that?
This is for
looks
recyclables.
like a paraffin wax
Paper,
machine or something.
cardboard.
Len points out, big ups Len, I bet Panda has a lot of feelings of shame, so she doesn't want to revisit anything for Phil. Yeah, I think that's right. I think part of her probably doesn't want to revisit a lot of that past trauma, but Leanna, if you do want to talk, there's plenty of places you can do it, including a Take an L stream sometime, so hit me up. I'll even have Misery Merchant on with you. That'd be really
Guys,
fun.
let's be totally honest, okay? I think the real reason, if there is a reason, is she just doesn't want to deal with Kiwi Farms and just all the nutbaggery dealt with this. I could totally understand.
Don't blame
how
her.
to separate from
Yeah.
all this.
Don't blame her at all. Yeah.
Yeah, I think also Panda has said some things in some videos that
She's not a
could
great
be,
person.
Yeah, she at least
a little
her
edgy. I don't
yeah.
know.
At least her when she was with Phil was not a good part of her life, and she was kind of terrible, and she probably doesn't want to go back to that mindset either. So.
See, Penitent Sin in the chat is giving me that down the hallway thing again. Do you think that weird glitch has occurred with my mic again?
No, I think it's just audio bleed is all it is. Audio bleed between mics. Not much we can really do about it here. I would have suggestions, but they would require us to take the stream down. I'm
very audio oriented, so this bothers me greatly.
We could talk about phase canceling for next time. There's ways to do phase cancellation. I'll look into it. We'll figure it out.
Cardboard, plastic containers, glass bottles and jars.
I just want to provide a good experience for the audience.
Oh, that's Snort.
That was a good one.
Listen to glass bottles and jars. Listen to this.
Glass bottles and jars.
Oh, yes.
Bags, no labels, no
Yes.
styrofoam, no
That
labels.
one hit me in the gut.
Battery sharp
Yeah.
syringes.
Reverb Snort.
Yes.
Opening towards the street.
They are in Seattle.
Yes.
Huge. I'll put all the boxes in there. That'll work. I don't know what this one is for.
Dude, he's in his socks in the garage.
He is.
That's-
Yeah,
I
that's-
don't know.
Shit is in there.
Those socks are going to be dirty.
I don't know what this stuff is. Poles? Why would there be poles? I don't know. What is this?
Is that a
Poles.
paint pole? Like he's
It's not
never
even in there.
seen that
They didn't
before?
even use that linoleum. There's a whole roll of linoleum up on a shelf.
Okay,
I don't
good.
know what the fuck that is. It's not
If you
even
need to
inside
patch your
of
shit
my
up, that's extra.
house.
That matches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't use
What's
it.
wrong with you, bro?
Weird.
He
He's
looks
so-
at it like he's trash.
He's
Why would you
so-
even complain about it?
That's great.
Yeah, he's so overly critical of stuff that she doesn't that he doesn't understand. Like any other person that walks into this amount of free shit would be like, "Yeah, right on. Let's do it." But he's just like, "Ugh, disgusting."
Hey, be careful here because I'm only in socks.
Oh, Lord Thunder is accusing one of you of using neck phones, by the way. Yes, that must
I
be
promise.
it. They're using neck
We
phones.
both have headsets on.
Yes.
And these headsets have like volume knobs on them.
Yeah.
I've cut mine like all the way down.
Big
To where
ups,
you're, like,
big
whisper
ups, Lord
quiet.
Thunder. By the way, good to see you, buddy. Don't see you
Yes,
nearly
I
enough.
appreciate you.
Here they've got tiles. Apparently, the living room of this place used to be all carpeting. And this tiling was put on to sell it. And that's the tiling that I now have in my living room. There's a ton of extras, so if any of them break or whatever, it looks like we could just use one of those. That's nice.
Oh, wow,
Here's the
okay.
infamous water heater, which I'm going to be honest
The
with you,
infamous water
Infamous.
heater. Yep.
Detractor water heater.
the neighbors, or I keep saying the neighbors, the previous owners, in all of their wisdom, decided to turn off the pilot light, which is this right here.
But turning off the pilot light when the house is unoccupied is a safe thing to do when you use natural gas. That's
As you would.
That's just a safe thing to do. And how do you spark a pilot light? This has a automatic trigger. You just push a button. It's just turning a knob and pushing a button.
Push and twist.
Yeah. It's not like he's lighting a match or anything. He's acting like it's some big ordeal to relight a pilot light. It's not. It takes 30 seconds. Come on, dude.
See, it says pilot. They turned it off without telling anyone. The realtor didn't know. No one knew. So
No, that's just common. Like, that's literally common sense. Like, if you move into a place that has a pilot light, you check it. You check to see if it's on. One of the first things you do.
check your pilot light, check your gas.
Yeah,
check the breaker. Check everything.
Make sure all the breakers are switched to the on position. Yeah, it's what grown-ups do. It's one of those things. Like, this is what grown-ups do when they move into a house. First thing you do, you get in the door, you check that everything's on, everything is where they...
It's like you saw the house Phil grew up in. It was a nice house.
Yes.
Like, it didn't look like it was in disrepair at all. So
No.
there was definitely upkeep happening, whether it was Phil's dad or maybe they paid for people to come in. Whatever the thing is, it's like, this shouldn't be foreign to Phil.
Totally.
First night that we're trying to take a shower and a bath, we go to do it, there's no hot water. And we're flipping out what could be going on. I came down here, I don't know anything about water heaters. I never had one in my old house. It was always,
But dude,
Wait, what? He didn't have a water heater in his old house?
Well, no, he had to, right? How does the water get heated?
In my condo, that was the condo facility's job to figure.
Oh, you know what? He did mention
that was
something.
the condo's facility's job to figure it out.
he did mention that in his old CT condo there was like a basement or a mechanical room where all the internet stuff was and the water heaters were and the maintenance handled all of that, so that could be true. But like, I don't know. This
childhood home.
This is
Probably
stuff.
had a water heater.
Yeah, like. This is just stuff that you intuit, and the instructions for how to operate the pilot light are on the side. We're literally just read these instructions and you're good, dude. It's not that hard.
Figure out, because it was like apartment-like. It wasn't townhouse-like this is.
Apartment-like.
Apartment-like. Dude, I live in an apartment right now that has a water heater with a pilot light. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, apartments have pilot lights. Plenty of them do.
And I started turning this.
And I find it fascinating to be this helpless and ignorant.
Yeah.
Willfully ignorant.
How do you make it to 35 and be this dumb? Be this stupid?
It's 2014. There's plenty of videos on YouTube of people turning on a pilot light.
Yeah. Just look it up. I learned how to patch a tire by watching YouTube, Like, you learn stuff.
So I finally turned it back to where it started, and then I said, oh, pilot, and I turned the pilot, and now heat, hot water. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I hit a button and it works.
No.
Yeah, go figure.
He called his dad.
Yeah. He called his dad, and his dad's like, do you look on the side of the water heater, son? Is there a button that says pilot? Okay, push that button.
How many times he's been talked about, we edited, or we did this, or I did that, and it was someone else who did it.
Oh, have you guys picked up on? He's been saying my editors. I talk to my editors.
Yeah, it's really strange.
I don't like it. I don't like when he talks like that. It's the worst.
You should at least say my non-paid editors.
Yes.
Such a dumb little thing, but it's such a big thing in the big picture. No hot water, that's terrible.
Dumb little thing, but it's such a big thing.
Yeah, dumb little thing, but it's such a big thing. Hey, they have the same furnace as me. I have this exact same furnace, and it works fine.
All right, and this right here apparently is the light that turns on the furnace, so you shouldn't turn that off. I don't know what this is.
I don't.
Okay.
It's a timer.
It's a timer.
Or something.
I see day and night and numbers.
This
PM, AM. That's the timer.
This looks like a timer for the water heater cycle. where you can turn your water heater off when you're sleeping, so it's more energy efficient. I've seen these. I've never had these, but friends of mine have. You can time it so that your water heater is off when you're not. You save money. He should use this. It saves money.
It's more of a 90s thing before things became more integrated.
Yes.
Let's take a look at it together. I'm sure people in the comments
When Energy Saver became
Let's take a look at it together.
Yeah. Irie in the chat confirms my theory. That's a timed switch for the water heater. Yes.
Boom. And there you go. He's asking his viewers as if this is actually a game walkthrough,
but
of what to do.
The thing is, it's also useful to have friends and go to other people's houses, because I knew about this because I'm friends with a guy that has one of these, and I saw it at his house and I asked him about it. And he's like, "Oh,
yeah, I've actually never really seen one of these before. I don't really think so.
They're kind of rare, but they're cheap to install. You can install these yourself." And the way he explained it to me is me and my kids and my wife, we don't shower at night. We don't use hot water at night. So we're heating water for 12 hours of the day. We don't use it. So we time it so that the water is warm when we need it to be warm and it's cold when we're sleeping. I'm like, you know what, dude? That's smart. Way to save money. Good job. Big up.
What is it timing?
Oh, and it's active. Do you hear it?
You can hear it.
You can hear it. You can hear the ratchets turning. It's active.
Is it the doomsday clock? Is that when the planet explodes?
Is it the doomsday clock?
So, the one complaint I have about this garage, honestly, because it is a little annoying, is
what's annoying about it?
Column is right in the freaking center, and as you can see, when you pull in, you actually have to pull in at an angle to fit your car. You can't just pull in straight, which is annoying because you want to just pull in straight. You're so natural, just pull in straight. You can't, and so if I
wait, why can't you pull in straight though? I don't. Do you guys know what he's talking about? Because I don't.
I have to rejoin the room to try and reset the audio.
Okay.
He has to rejoin the room.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Sure.
No, I'm in here though, but yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
Let me just make sure, since you rejoined the room, I might have to get you back in OBS. Hold on.
Oh no, I apologize.
Oh no. You're actually in OBS. You stayed in OBS even though you rejoined the room. That doesn't always happen, but you're in. You're fine.
If I ever get a second car, same thing. That car will have to come in at an angle this way, which is kind of frustrating. So.
But why? I don't understand what he's saying.
You only have one car.
But why do you have to pull in on an angle? I've had garages before. I've never had this problem. I've had garages with a pole in the middle. I've never had this problem. What's he talking about? Just get a tennis ball. Just hang a tennis ball from the ceiling like everyone else does. You're fine.
And the car is so deep. The car is already almost in by the time you need to slightly angle.
Yeah, this is such first world problems.
We know he's bad at driving.
Yes.
So
yes. True.
We know this.
True. You're right. Correct.
Garage.
No, it don't make sense.
Sit here and be spoiled and complain. It's a nice garage, and I'm happy to have it.
It's a nice garage, but I'm annoyed by it.
I'm not going to spoil and complain.
Because I hate cleaning my car off from the elements, especially pollen in the spring and snow in the winter.
Pollen.
Okay.
It's the worst.
All right,
I'll
sure.
never have to do it again as long as
How many times do you think you cleaned this car?
So.
One. I'm gonna say he took it to the car wash once. That's what I'm gonna say.
Because that's the whole point. He wants to park it in here and never have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Right now. I mean, that's something months when I have time, months ahead of
time. Months away. What?
What?
Can you imagine that?
You're literally right there. You're standing right there. Just open it. Just check it, dude.
I don't even want to touch that.
Sergeant fucking Sway here.
Yeah, I see why you call. I see why your note says Sergeant Sway, because I'm sick looking at this.
If you weren't pausing, yeah, we would be throwing up.
Because it says boxes, it says cardboard. That's all cardboard, right? It says no styrofoam. So I'll have to take
there's the styrofoam lore starting up already. I wonder, probably not, but I wonder if this styrofoam that he's mentioning was in his garage in 2020. That'd be wild. Wild.
No. this can go
Well,
around.
let's look on camera.
Nope.
We are looking for Blue's Clues. Styrofoam is white.
Oh,
That's
this
how
is,
the video ends. Nope.
yeah. Nope. Click. Yeah. All right. So that was pilot lights. This is what is a trap door? We need to buy more stuff. Let's go.
All right, so
Actually,
piece by piece, things are coming together today. Unfortunately,
the
we didn't
All
get
right,
too
Must
much
be.
in regards to furniture because Leanna was not feeling well, and so what happened was in the morning we went to this place called Fred Meyer that has groceries, that also has all kinds of home furnishings and everything, hardware.
Why?
Groceries, like a ton. We tried to stock the
Guys.
house, if you'll see here, compared to how it was.
Would you buy your
you know,
furniture at a
yesterday.
grocery store?
Look at that, boom.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to buy furniture at like a giant store like that. I don't.
I always mark.
I mean,
Yeah, I feel like you're
it's
getting ripped off.
whatever,
I
you
feel
know.
like you're. Well, I checked. I'm very basic when it comes to that. My girlfriend and I check the thrift shop for furniture. Honestly, like, oh, we need a chair. We need one chair. All right, let's go to the thrift shop. They'll have one. Great, and it's fine.
Or the outlet store.
Yeah, totally.
We got some of our furniture when there was a furniture store going out of business
Yes.
near our house. So
Oh,
we just,
totally.
we got some deals.
I
It's
got
amazing stuff, actually.
when Blockbuster went under, I bought
Oh,
DVD shelves from Blockbuster because they in the store they were like everything needs to go, including the shelves. I was like, I'll take a shelf. Fuck it, let's go.
That's pretty hot.
It's great. Yeah, it's great.
Going here in regards to food, we got snacks, you know, lots of stuff that we didn't have earlier, even the fridge, as you'll see.
All right, let's get a look at this.
All right.
Whoa.
So they bought some fruity beer packs.
Fruity
probably.
drinks. Yeah, fruity drinks.
Sandwiches in there.
I can't recognize those cap tops.
Cider.
Cider. There's
Sprite,
Sprite.
Brita filter.
Water pitcher.
Yeah.
There's probably juice behind it.
I'm looking for the cherry
During this
juice.
time, too, Panda was really
Oh,
liking,
they got the Ramune soda.
Yeah,
However you
yeah.
say it.
Japanese soda. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to confess, we love these sodas in this house. We buy them.
They are tasty. Like it's
They're
good
very
to have
fun.
as like a little treat. you know?
We like popping the marbles. Popping the marbles in these things are fun. The push down is the funnest part. It's great.
We had those a lot.
Yeah.
But at this time too, him and Panda were enjoying like these weird root beers.
Oh, they got OJ down there, dude. They have a lot of different juices and shit.
nice
dude.
fridge.
They do.
There's,
That's a newer fridge than ours.
let's see. It's a lot of frozen Italian authentic dishes.
Yes.
We did a few things. We got night
Look
lights
at that outdated oven.
set up.
Yeah, the very outdated
Yes,
oven.
See, they're actually multicolored night lights that change color in the night.
Ooh.
Whoa!
We
Wow!
put in contact paper in certain drawers.
Look at
Look
him
at her
patting
feet.
it.
Yeah.
Tip, tip, tip,
It-
tip, tip.
yeah, that little knock. Yeah.
In certain
So notice he's got some tools.
drawers, but we ran
Hey, wait,
Yeah.
hang on.
got
Go
some
back real
tools.
quick. Just a few frames.
Panda feet.
Sorry.
Are we looking?
We got panda feet.
We got panda
He's got
feet.
weird feet, dude. I don't like
All
them.
you yeah, not well feet are inherently weird. But
Yes,
I
but there's symmetry and asymmetry.
Yeah.
and them are just weird.
I don't understand why people get specifically into feet. That's never been a thing for me, but foot simps, rock on. Do your thing. I'm not one of you, all right?
Well, in general, too, what makes it weird for me is like her nails, both fingers and toes, they look brittle and look
Like she's
not right.
like she's got vitamin deficiency or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
drawers. But we
I had a friend in college that would call that like jerk nails. She'd be like, "Oh, that guy's got jerk nails," and I was like, "Well, why do you call them jerk nails?" She's like, "Well, it's because they don't eat a good diet, so they must be a jerk." It was like really weird logic, but her whole thing was like, "Yeah, you usually have a vitamin deficiency, like you're not getting enough vitamin D or whatever if your nails are falling apart." But so they're probably a jerk who eats a bad diet. I had weird friends in college, but I love them.
If you could peel your nail in half, somewhere, right?
Yeah.
ran out, so I ran out and bought a shitload more so we could try to fill it
you
in.
do this
That is way too much contact
That's
paper.
so much
Why?
contact paper.
Various things like
Does he
tools,
not know how to
Lord.
like figure out
that I did some bootleg
square
Good
footage
Lord,
or
dude.
stuff?
formally did it.
No, he didn't measure anything.
Door stop if we need it because the garage door closes itself.
Which,
on
to
us.
be honest, is kind of like, yeah, buy extra, take back.
That
what
is
you don't
way
need. It's
too
not
much
that
Oh
big.
wait,
contact
hold on.
paper.
I want to get a
He's
look at the
Door
sneakers.
closes itself on us every time we try
New
to go
Balance.
inside.
Are those?
Look at that.
I can't tell. Oh yeah.
Are those New Balance?
Yeah.
I
They
think
gotta
those
be.
are.
They
Look, I
gotta
think those
be.
are the ends.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and,
Grandpa ass design.
They look newer than the ones we're usually. They look a little sleeker, but I guess it's because we're seeing them from the top. But
They look tied
Washed the dishes.
once.
yes.
Our first dish set, ladies
What
and
slips in
gentlemen.
and out.
Yeah. Phil seems like he ties his shoes when he buys them, and that's it. That's it. He's done.
He's now
2
in the
cups,
cabinet.
honey.
Yeah, look, they've got 2 of everything. That's very cute. And they've got this one weird blue frosted glass right here for no reason.
And I understand that.
Nice,
You
right? It's
just
very
buy
few
a quick
things,
set
but keep in mind
while you wait for the rest of your shit to arrive.
Yeah.
I get it. I can understand this. I wouldn't have bought this shit. Like when we first moved here, we bought some plastic shit.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's just temporary.
Yeah.
There's only 2 of us here. We are going to get more in the future.
But of course, you had to go buy the Target set.
Utensils.
That's the Target set of plate molds.
Utensils.
That's
Oh, for
overpriced
sure.
for no
Yes.
reason.
Oh, 4-slice toaster. Look at these bougie
Living
motherfuckers.
large.
Look at these bougie motherfuckers. 4-slicer toaster. Man,
I like mine darker than Leanna's. Yeah.
I grew up with a basic ass 2-slice toaster oven, and my mom was like, "Nope, you gotta wait. You gotta wait until your brother's done, then you can do your toast." That's how it was. That's how you learn to share. All right.
Utensils.
Yeah, penitent sin, poverty, L-scream. That's right. A lot of this stream is just us talking about how we were all kind of poor growing up. That's kind of the theme. And how,
Honestly,
and
I think that's a common thread among field detractors.
Yeah.
Because a lot of us come from scum.
yeah,
And we see the opportunity, the amount of money he made, and we see how he squandered it. And it enrages
Because,
us.
dude-
We're just like, dude, and you earned that doing nothing.
yeah.
There was a point in my life where I had like 3 jobs and I sold drugs, and it's like still wasn't cutting it.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus, man.
Dude, I never didn't have the things I needed growing up, but money was tight. Like my parents would have
Yeah.
my parents would have conversations about Christmas some years. Be like, listen, Christmas is gonna be kind of slim this year, all right? We don't have any money. Like my parents would straight up come out with it and be like, we just don't have money for Christmas this year. Sorry. Like that's how it is for some people, but never for Phil is the vibe I'm getting from these videos.
Are in there.
I picked both.
Or, you know,
Yes, she did. They're very nice utensils.
your parents made the money, but your father was a horrible addict who spent all the disposable income on himself.
Well, yeah, that's
So-
that's true. Well, yeah, that's that too, because
That was my experience.
a common thread among detractors also is detractors that have dealt with their own addictions or had family members that have had severe drug or gambling or spending addictions. Because that's me, dude. I have been family members with a lot of drug addicts, and I've had my own spending problems earlier on in life. Like I've been there, dude. And Phil, his refusal to acknowledge where he is why he'll never change. So
I know a crackhead when I see one, bro.
yeah, exactly. I know prey when I see it.
We still have tons of empty cabinets, but we got stuff coming from the
And these
moves
are the
to
ones
the
Cat
space.
is blowing apart.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You know, all the stuff
Yes.
that we moved basically is en route. The one nasty thing about the kitchen.
Nasty.
Look at that.
I kid you not.
Also featured in one of our videos.
That's not that nasty. This is not that nasty. This is
So again, he blames it on the previous owners. I get it. I just want to know how in the fuck Cat is pulling these drawers apart.
yeah, like even though like these are cheap drawers made out of
They're
probably
like run of the mill.
probably not
They're
even
run-of-the-mill.
wood. They're probably just like particle board
No,
with
that's
with,
MDF.
Yeah.
with facades on them or whatever. How is she
That's
pulling
MDF,
these
yeah.
apart, dude?
Someone spilled disgusting chicken soup in this cabinet. I smell.
Disgusting.
Dark Seed of
Specific.
Dark Seed of Flow thinks it's coom stains. Maybe.
That was a big coom.
Yeah, that is that's like Derek cranking it 12 or
Phil's
13
not
times.
producing that.
Yeah, Phil is
So-
not producing that. No way.
So we gotta add that to the list. Some kind of deodorizer.
That's where the load
Take
went,
this
says
through.
Dark Sea to
No,
Flow.
you
Maybe.
bro.
It's a deodorizer? Does it smell?
We need to do something about that.
I don't know. At some point, like if something's been sitting there for long enough, it stops smelling. That doesn't seem like it smells. That seems like it's
No,
just
I think that's in his head.
yeah.
You know, they couldn't clean it themselves. They're being fucking
Put your
pigs. They just
stupid
leave it.
liner that you have 3,000 miles of.
Did you catch that? I want to criticize his words here.
They couldn't clean
Let's
it
do it.
themselves. They're being fucking pigs.
They couldn't clean it themselves. They're being fucking pig. Have you seen his cable management? Have you seen the layers of dust over everything in his office? Have you seen his PC? Hello?
He hasn't addressed anything.
No. He hasn't cleaned that house since he's moved in. Almost guaranteed.
No.
Almost guaranteed.
Pigs. They just leave chicken soup stain. I haven't even looked down.
Chicken soup
But how does
stain.
he know it's chicken soup?
How does he
That's
know?
what it is. So oddly specific.
It could be water damage. The drawer itself could be water damaged. You never know. Also, he left ant poison for a year. Remember
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Remember that.
Here yet.
On the
All right,
floor.
good.
The cats don't like sweets.
Yes.
More crap. But anyway, the one real major development today, which I showed you at the beginning of the video here, we got some bar stools from Fred Meyer.
I will confess, these look kind of nice. These look.
Like honestly,
I
the
dig
kind of
these.
stuff that would be at a Fred Meyer, like it's not terrible.
Basic
furniture.
stuff,
Halfway there.
but it works.
No, I don't like the frame backing.
No.
How are you gonna have some nice padding on the bottom and nothing on the back? Come on.
See, I like a nice rotating stool.
Same.
Yeah, we have bar stools at like a little kitchen area we have, and they rotate, and it's great. It's great having
But
rotating.
that's the thing, when you go to out in public and they have a stool where the backing is uncomfortable or even the seating, that's because they don't want you to stay long.
Yeah, they want to
So,
turn
this
they want to
here-
turn those seats around. Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
That backing, nah, that's a no-go.
yeah,
No one's sitting in
yeah.
there
That's
for
true.
long.
You got to like hunch forward while you're eating your omelet or whatever. So
Actually sit. That's right. The only place that we could actually sit was on the floor or on the
And what
bed
does he need
prior
3
or on a
for?
toilet, I guess. Now
yeah, I don't know. It's a good.
Ask yourself for that.
Yeah, it's a good question.
we have 3 stools.
Who's coming over?
And unfortunately, one of them seems to be wobbly. And we looked at it. It's not loose. I just think it was in the manufacturing. It's off a little bit. They're really unique or whatever.
It's a
So
little wobbly.
just get one of those furniture pads and put it under the wobbly part, and it's fine. Like every other person who has grown up on a tight budget knows how to fix this shit. Like in like 5 seconds.
The other 2 don't wobble.
Once you sit on it, it's stable. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
But they're nice. They turn. They're the perfect height for the bar. Step back,
Nice,
take
this
a
is
look.
video.
They look nice with the kitchen, right?
Oh God, that fucking snort! We got to hear that again. That's incredible.
Damn!
That was punctuation. We talk about snorts as punctuation all the time around here. That was fucking punctuation.
And it seemed like it's right as he realized his turban girlfriend is in frame.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Turban
yeah. Leanna's look here is something. She's a mess here. She's a mess
This
right
is
here.
ghetto as fuck,
With the
bro.
kitchen.
I wouldn't. As a man, would you post your lady looking like that?
No,
I wouldn't.
especially since that last video we looked, she was looking real good in that last video, and then we go to this, and it's like, oh man.
Really? Is the echo this bad? Almighty Bree,
We'll deal with it.
brother. What can I
Fine.
do?
It's fine.
Tonight, we'll probably relax some more. I don't want Leanna to overexert.
I wonder. I thought of something. Ms. Misery, can you go to push to talk? Is that possible?
Yes, I can.
Because that would solve it. If you went
I
to
think
push
a
to
lot of
talk.
my bleed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is coming through.
Yeah.
I hate to say.
Yeah, because monitoring it
has been.
on OBS and in the video control room, it's definitely bleed. It's definitely audio bleed.
Yeah, I've been trying to click mute and unmute as we go along tonight,
Yeah.
but
If
I can't get every single one.
no,
sorry.
it's you're doing your best. That's fine, and you're guests. So I want to point out to the stream chat, we're doing the best we can. Please be nice to the guests. They're honestly, Merch, you produced this entire stream. I can't even take credit. I'm just here but reacting. This is a L's right-handed L react stream right here. So.
Yourself because I want her to feel better because tomorrow we
Also,
have a
how
big
would
day
you
ahead of
set
us.
that in this
Tomorrow
program? I don't see that even.
Yeah.
we're officially doing furniture shopping 100%. We need
Oh, Almighty Bree was talking about Phil's snort echo. Okay.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, thank
okay,
you.
so this
We're
isn't
fine.
that bad.
You're making
Like,
us
guys,
self-conscious.
it is kind of cut my soul a little bit.
Yeah.
I like to. I'm a audio weird. We make music, so obviously audio is kind of a thing for us. So
Yeah.
you know.
But there are production limitations. Things happen. I always tell people
We have very fragile egos, okay?
yeah, be nice. I'm gonna say what Phil says. Be nice to the streamer because Phil says that all the time. Can't you just be nice to the streamer? Yeah.
I will cry, okay?
No, we don't want anybody crying.
to purchase a couch / chaise, whatever. We need to purchase a TV
Chaise,
stand.
whatever.
Okay. We need to purchase a
Ooh, chaise lounge, sexy.
I like a nice chaise lounge.
Office,
It's
possibly
good.
a table for in here as well. We need to purchase something for the dining room because right now it's completely empty. Maybe a basic dining set. And then if we want to put
That is a nice
against these
space.
walls,
It
I was
is.
thinking maybe a stand-up thing here.
And look, it's got a little place you can look through. Like there's a lot you could do with this space.
Here, a rack of some sort. We
Rack.
can do that.
It's cute.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure yet. We're gonna see what we find tomorrow as we go to different places. We're gonna start probably out at
And think of Leanna right now. Leanna at this point is not working. She's moving in with a successful streamer. She's a sugar baby at this point. Essentially, like what a life, man. But at the same time, you got to sleep next to Phil. Think about that.
Macy's. This is what they
Macy's, dude. I've never thought of buying furniture from Macy's in my life.
Oh, big ups. I just bought we bought 2 jackets from Macy's. Macy's is great for like clothing and shit, but I'd never buy furniture from Macy's. Come on.
Before Phil, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, you can buy like a bed from Macy's, but there are so many cheaper, more cost-effective
Why?
options than Macy's. Like, why Macy's? Come on.
And like you said, Macy's, good jacket, whatever.
Yeah.
But couches and shit, what?
Yeah, couches. Yeah, like if you need a winter jacket or you need a suit, like I bought a suit there this past summer for a wedding I was going. Like good for suits. If you want just like a basic bitch suit, you need to go to a thing. Great, but furniture, they're just gonna mark your ass up, dude.
That's how you know I'm poor. I didn't even know they made that.
Yeah, it's yeah. But Phil should buy from cheaper places. Like this is putting us into the perspective of why he maxed out 14 credit cards, because he's buying couches from Macy's, man. Come on.
We're probably going to end up getting. And then from there, we're going to go on and do other stuff. For example,
Tall boy number 5, merch.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting rocked.
You're in it.
To make tomorrow. All right, here's my decision I have to make. Right now, I have a 55-inch TV. The 55-inch TV is the TV that I use.
Oh, God
for my
forbid.
gameplay throughs. Do I want to keep that and use that for gameplay throughs? Do I want to take that into my living room? Okay, if that's the case, if I keep it for game playthroughs, then I need to get a new TV for the living room. And actually, we were looking at TVs at Fry's yesterday, and
Well, aren't you getting a new TV either way though? Don't you? Like, I don't understand why he says this is a decision I need. You need a new TV. You're just choosing whether or not you want to buy a slightly smaller one, new one for your office, or a slightly bigger one for your living room. He turns everything into like a big production.
Yeah, it's like the decision paralysis we were talking about.
Yeah, it is. He has total analysis paralysis when it's really not that deep, dude. Just go buy a fucking TV. Go into Best Buy and buy a TV. Come on.
for pretty reasonable prices, you can get a 60 to 65-inch TV. In fact, for less than what I paid for the 55-inch TV, you can get a 60 to 65-inch TV today.
Whoa, bro.
I'm very much considering that we can get a nice 60 to 65-inch TV right there.
10 more inches.
Yeah, 10 more inches.
That's what Leanna wants.
Get your Best Buy receipt. Get those extra
I
inches.
didn't even hear what she said. What'd she say?
Let's go back.
65-inch TV right there. Or
don't forget my TV's coming. Yeah. So they
Whoa.
have her TV and his TV being shipped. So they've got
And he's thinking
TVs on
about
the way.
buying another one.
Well, they do need, well, I think she was going to set up her TV in her office, her chill zone or whatever. So they do need one additional TV, at least. I will give them that. But it's not that deep, dude. Just buy a TV.
Oh, I know. We have to figure out what to do with that, because that's about, what, 22? Oh, 28 inches?
Yeah, that's what I use for one of the PC games.
We have to figure out what we want to do with that.
Yeah,
You know?
28 inches, just use that as a PC monitor. She's fine. That's fine.
And, well, that could probably be
You know
what
what's
you
funny?
do.
I remember my sister doing that with towels, but I've never seen my wife do that. No one taught you that little towel trick.
Towel wrap. My girlfriend does that occasionally. Yeah, occasionally.
For your gameplay. So you could bring that into the other office, and that could be what you use, yeah. And then...
But I wouldn't film any of them.
Here, what kind do we get?
Yeah, that's the difference.
Why are you doing this, bro?
Why put this on YouTube? Yeah.
Yeah, like if I get out of the shower, I'm like, hey babe, I want to be in your video.
Yeah,
my hair
right?
is drying
Let's
off.
vlog. That's right.
I'm in my jammies and a tank top.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Or as Phil says, let's vlog.
Yes, vlog.
Decide, okay? If that's not the case, if we say no, we're going to keep that 55-inch TV, that's going to be the living room TV, then we have to say, well, what am I going to get for the office? And I've been debating getting something maybe in the 40-inch range, 40 to 50-inch, you know, not too huge, but I don't know what's going to be available. So that's going to be our goal tomorrow. It's going to be couch.
Like, Amazon existed at this time. Like, he could have just Amazoned stuff to his exact specifications. Like, he had money at this time. Well, he had credit at this time, at least.
He had plenty of credit.
Yeah, he could have put it on one of his 14 credit cards. Like, this is not that deep of a decision.
TV stand, either new TV for the living room or new TV for the office. It's going to be something, hopefully, for the dining room.
It's
possibly
meaningless
something there.
content.
It's
the exact opposite.
That's true.
Of what he says he makes.
Yeah,
it is
because
meaningless content.
this is nothing. I'm learning nothing. He's not, because the best YouTube videos are stuff that makes you laugh or stuff that makes you learn something. I'm neither laughing nor learning something outside of the scope of Phil. It's fun because we're watching it together, and Phil is the ultimate meme generator. But
yeah, the context now is different.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
but
this dude is basically having a conversation with his mom.
yeah, his
what this is.
girlfriend. Yeah, exactly.
Love seat.
This is a video for his mom.
Sylvano Thumb. Check that out. That's a good one right there. Sylvano Thumb. Blech.
And
It's like it smells like a foot.
Yes.
His thumb gives me the ick.
Oh yeah, yeah. It looks disgusting.
For you.
So is Leanna's toes.
And share.
Oh, that was a very echoey
He swallowed it. He swallowed it. Did you hear it?
I heard too much detail.
And share.
Oh, he ate that one. That was
Dude,
fucking.
that's making me feel sick.
That
right
was
now.
That was
God.
second breakfast right there.
No.
Oh my god.
For your office.
That's like when you do it on accident.
Yes.
When you're sick or something.
Yeah, so I'll just keep one and you can have one. I don't mind.
Valoran, he savored the snort. That's right, he did.
No.
He took it like a man. That's the only thing he does like a man, to swallow his own snot.
Yeah.
I know we only made 4 videos today.
I mean,
Why?
honestly,
We only made 4 videos. Today.
honestly, only 4 videos.
Take that back.
Only 4 videos. Okay. So here's the thing, though. The alternative to him swallowing his own snot is him using a spittoon. I would much rather have him swallow it than use a spittoon. Could you imagine having to watch the podcast, having him spit his snot into a spittoon? That thing would be
I feel like
so
I could
na-
actually
so
buy it
nasty.
as a medical condition more so if he did.
Oh yeah, that's true. If he
Does that
collected
make
it.
sense?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go empty the spittoon. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doctor's like, I gotta clear this out or I'll fuck my guts up.
I'm using this Overwatch themed spittoon because we reached the $50 goal. Yes.
So normally this is for like tobacco dip spit.
Yes.
You know, like I don't know. Somebody tells me that Cobra guy uses that, but you know.
Oh,
I
and
don't know. I don't watch it.
and Cobra. Well, Cobra is just a dirty, nasty individual to begin with, but he's fun. He's fucking fun. I love watching him.
He is, but somebody sent him a spitter cup, and he's been chewing.
Oh
tobacco
yeah, it's been
lately, and
disgusting.
It's hilarious.
Between all of the Mythica hijinks that have been going on
bro.
and the use of his spatoon, he has been fascinating to watch lately.
That shit is so much better. Than Phil.
It's like a speed run to total teeth destruction.
So I watched Circle of like my first exposure to Cobra was honestly Indrid and Decepticon Circle of Protection.
Nice.
Circle of Protection, big ups. But I messaged Decepticon the other day, and I was like, I get it. I understand Cobra now. I get why he's fun. He's the best, and that's what's up, YouTubes. Like, yeah, he's the best.
He is.
TWU.
And we had planned on making more.
He's a wholesome.
Yeah, he's wholesome.
Wow.
Like he's a toxic narcissist in a lot of ways, but it only affects him. He's not toxic towards other people. He's just toxic towards like unseen online trolls. But he's actually like pretty. He tries to be a decent person when interacting with others out in the world.
Yes.
Where Phil has just lost all of that. You know, it's not there anymore.
And I wish the trolls would let him be more in public.
Yes.
If you know what I mean.
Yes. I'd like to see Josh out in the wild a lot more.
And it'd be good for him.
Seals.
Because Josh is one of the few locals where I'm like, bro, if he didn't have this, he would probably be dead.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he would just drink himself to death if he didn't have like streaming or anything to look for. Like streaming is what
be a crackhead on the street.
Like streaming is what keeps him going. Streaming is like his lifeblood. He has fun. He likes doing it. He likes making that mead. He's gonna destroy himself making that mead, but you can tell he has fucking fun. There's passion in Cobra. We could do. I should ask Decepticon if he wants to come on and watch Cobra again. We need to do a Cobra stream somewhere.
I would
somehow.
definitely be down with that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not the deepest Cobes,
Me,
but I do really appreciate it.
yeah, me neither. I'm kind of a tourist. I'm just getting into the Cobraverse, but like Mythica got me in. That whole
that's shit.
It was amazing. Joshy, are you having fun, Joshy? Yeah, like just really fun.
I literally had 2 streams open, 2 different devices. One is Phil and Cat, boring as fuck, no one gives a shit. And the other one is Cobes passed out with
and
this
Jessica
strange
is
woman in his house, banning
streaming
his mods, replacing his mods with her.
Oh yeah.
Like Weekend at Bernie's, this motherfucker.
The hostile takeover that Jessica did of his chat is amazing. Amazing power play.
Chilling.
Amazing.
Over on Phil's stream, Cat's falling asleep. Like that was an incredible night for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, like the juxtaposition to have that open in multiple tabs, the juxtaposition between those 2 streams, amazing.
It was like I was taking acid without acid,
Yeah.
bro. It was amazing.
Amazing. All right, well, we got to get back on Phil before
Let's
people
go.
get angry.
We're in them. We're in some of them. And, it happens. This is what's going to happen as we do this day by day. We're going to have to adjust and see what happens. The good news is we have TV. That was a major accomplishment for today. Is that we got
Oh yes,
Good news.
TV.
And we also got the
Gotta have that
stools.
TV.
And every day we should have more and more
Babe,
accomplishments.
when's the
I'm
last time we
hoping.
watched TV?
All right, I think that's going to pretty
Miss Merchant,
Yes.
when's the last time we watched TV?
TV.
Like
Like
cable,
Like
cable
network
TV.
TV.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably the last time is when I went and visited my mom,
Yeah, there you go.
and I watched TV at my mom's house. That's where the last time I watched TV.
The last time I watched cable TV was when I was admitted to the emergency room. Because that's what they got for you when you're in the emergency room. They put you in a room with a TV, and that's what you got. So
And this dude's worried about having his TV.
yeah, you got
That's
a phone,
weird.
dude. You don't need a TV. You got a phone. You got Although this was Supercard, not Champions. but
They have a laptop too. Like,
they do. Just watch YouTube, man.
They have plenty of options.
I mostly watch YouTube too. That's like most of my entertainment. Most
Even
of it
at
is
this time.
I
Yes.
I watch King Jad Bingo. That's like honestly most of what I watch Lefty streams when he streams because Lefty's my favorite restreamer, unironically. And I watch King Jad Bingo. That's like most of my consumption.
Well, think back to 2014. What were you watching then?
2014, I was watching Netflix. I was watching Batman Beyond on Netflix. I remember specifically because Batman
So you
Beyond
watch-
hit Netflix, and that is a banger of a show. Go watch it. Very
I
good.
don't know if they had a phone app by then, but you know what I mean.
Hang on.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
looking here.
true,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's
8.
a lot
There's at
of-
least 8 of those rolls.
A lot of contact paper.
Of
right here.
contact like that. You don't need that much.
Incredible.
That is enough for like 2 houses,
Yeah.
3 houses. I
Yeah.
don't know what he was thinking.
You could paper a wall with that. Come on.
Yes.
What
What
are you
is
doing?
he thinking?
What were they thinking? You got to do
Right.
like the James Rolfe. Yeah.
Impromptu. See you guys tomorrow. It's already 8.
Oh, can we see the shopping list? Do we have the resolution? Probably not.
Why is it 8 p.m.?
Yeah, why is it 8 p.m.? No, we do not have the resolution.
Oh.
According to Phil, he eats dinner by 7 and they're done.
Well, according to Phil, he eats dinner at 4:30 because they're still on
right,
Connecticut
right.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, he should be asleep by
Which means it's
7.
11 p.m.
He should.
Time. By the time these videos get uploaded, who knows? Yes. What time do you think it was?
Wow. Yeah.
I get it.
She
That's
basically
like a 4-hour difference or whatever. I get it. They're a little fucked up.
She basically did the Owen Wilson right there. Let's hear it.
Yeah, she did.
Wow. I want who was it?
Anna Wilson.
Whenever this hasn't happened in a long time, but if you're ever on a call with DJ Runo, ask him to do his Owen Wilson. It's good. Wow.
Who knows? Yes.
What being it?
Wow.
It was.
I don't know. Time went fast.
You were sick today. That's why you didn't realize time flew by.
Oh, she's sick and she's
You
in a
were
head
sick.
towel. Dude, don't show
telling
her
her.
on camera.
You didn't realize time flew by.
I looked, it was like 3 o'clock last night. I even looked at the clock.
Queen of
So
suffering.
that's it, everyone. We'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. By the way, just to show you, we are, every closet's getting gradually filled, and we'll show you this more and more. Look at this. Swiffer.
Yeah, fill more
Jet,
shit.
broom,
Yes.
also these step
Floors
stool
get
we got
less
today.
shiny.
There's actually a dirt
Yeah, that's
Small
true.
detail.
His floor is getting less shiny. That's right.
devil box. I got the dirt devil
promise
upstairs because I broke
Why
a
does it look
freaking
like
light
we have a
bulb.
trap door?
Because we do. That's the crawl space.
Oh!
Oh, that's Snort. That's the crawl space.
Broke
Why
a
does it look
freaking
like
light
we have a
bulb.
trap door?
Because
The
we do,
snort
that's the crawl
space.
That's the crawl space. That was a snort of dominance. You listen here. That's the crawl space.
Women aren't
Snort.
allowed down there.
Yeah, that's the man-only zone he was speaking of. Man.
But it's not
That's
the
where all the
actual
gambling
trap door.
happens, like on Sunny.
Yeah, that's right. The sweatshop is down there. That's right.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
The Hunger Games going on.
Yes.
Yeah, but I couldn't pull a lever.
1738 in chat says level 0 is down there. That's a good one. I like that. That's level 0.
Deep.
And have victims
No, it's
fall
not
in.
an automated trapdoor, but it is considered a
An
trap.
automated trap door.
Automated trap doors.
Which- Look, this is them trying to do a bit, okay?
Yeah.
So, first off, you're not going to see this with Phil and Kat. Second off, it wasn't good here either.
No, it wasn't. This is like them. They're trying to do like some kind of Abbott and Costello bit here, and it's not working.
And then he's downgraded since then, where this isn't even a thought.
No. Nope.
Because they kind of did this on the fly. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
She tried.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, she had her own channel. She was doing her own thing before Phil and during Phil.
Like she would try and set things up for him so that he could just come in and hit the punchline, and he would often miss, you know?
But that's something to keep in mind is that during Phil's shit, she was also more or less promoting her own shit as well.
Yes. Meth Bear says, Derek, why do I hear muffled screams of children? That's a dark thought, dude.
All right, so, and we do have an attic as well, but we have not gone up there yet. I dread it because considering
Of
the
course,
stuff that I
'cause
found
you're a
in the
bitch.
garage, imagine what I'm going to find in the attic.
He would fall through the ceiling if he went up to the attic. It's probably good that he doesn't go there.
Dead bodies.
He would try and sue the fucking insulation manufacturers.
Oh, he would. Yeah.
They know that they were Russian. Maybe they're part of the mafioso or something, and they hid their.
They were Russian, therefore they are part of the mafia. What?
Kill yourself.
Yeah, that's like very. That's just a weird thing to say. Like, come on.
In the attic.
Or there's a bunch of those spiders that are gathering to get the revenge on me.
All right. Well, we saw a spider.
All right.
Shut up. Yeah, I like that we were all linked on that. All right, shut up, woman.
You know,
shit.
in like improv comedy, you're never supposed to like shut down your improv partner, mate.
Yeah.
Even though you're supposed to be like yes and continue it on.
Yes,
somehow.
and yeah.
Right.
He's
And even she knows this is a callback to the previous video of mentioning the dead spider in the tub.
Yeah.
She's trying to do a thing.
She's trying to do a self-referential bit, and he's not getting it at all. She is doing yes and he's not yes anding.
He's just straight up
No, yeah. He is shutting her down. That's why
he's a bad improv partner.
And now she's being like performatively pissed, but I think she's actually a little pissed right here.
Yes, both.
Juicy butt. You know when you see the spiders with the big
Wait,
spider?
is this where the big juicy butt clip came from? I think so. Let's listen.
In the garage, it was a juicy one, a big juicy butt. You know.
yeah, that's the one. Big juicy butt. Yeah,
Yes.
I love that because ALT uses this clip all the time.
Yes.
Big juicy butt. It's really fucking
We saw
fun.
a spider in the garage. It was a juicy one, a big juicy butt. You know when you see the spiders with the big
He really hits that B. Butt.
All the way in and all the way out for a few sounds.
That sway.
He's hiding all day. I haven't
Sway,
seen
sway.
him yet. I destroyed his web, so I don't know if he's gonna come back.
Yeah, Peaches. Yeah, Repsy's got the right idea. Peaches in the chat for the big juicy butt. Let's
Well, it's not out.
No, I told you. You hit
Thing
it.
is,
On the side of the stairs,
Leanna.
it's there. Don't go down there barefoot, honey.
Never mind.
Leanna's
Don't go
not
down there
bad.
barefoot,
This is even in those pajama pants. This is a decent shot of Leanna.
There's all kinds of oil and shit in there.
Fuck off, boy.
Don't want you getting some kind of weird infection because they didn't clean the friggin' garage. Considering
Right.
they didn't clean anything else. All right. So that is it.
It's a garage, man. Why would you walk in your
A
garage
weird
bare feet?
infection
Yeah,
from walking in your garage.
Weird Russian infection. That's right.
Today,
We're gonna
everyone.
mock
I
it.
hope that you're enjoying the vlogs.
What?
Tomorrow again, we'll have
I
more
guess you
events and
should, but
stuff.
come on,
We'll
look
be
at that. That was a
you know,
1, 2,
stuck at
3.
home. Oh yeah, we did meet the neighbors. That's
That
the last thing
was.
I should mention, right?
Oh, the neighbors.
The
handle,
neighbors.
lock
Our next door neighbor to the right is a woman in her 60s named Sue. She just retired from Boeing.
Oh, doxing
Dox.
Sue.
She's been remodeling. She's been remodeling her house, and she's the one who
That's a weird connection because Boeing and Sikorsky aircraft were at one point both operated by United Technologies, the same company. So that's
Interesting.
and I only know that because my brother worked for United Technologies companies for a while, and he was at one point at Sikorsky and then another point an engineer with Boeing. So like I only know that because of him, but that's really weird that they ended up with next to someone else that used to work for an aircraft company. That's just like
Just think about that. If Phil, would have kept up with that, he could have still worked in like the whatever aerospace industry out in.
He could have
Seattle
moved.
area.
Yeah, he could have moved
He
to
could have
Washington.
Moved his career.
Yeah.
Guys, how many video game industries moved to Washington? Nintendo's got their branch out there.
Microsoft.
Potentially, he could have been at the very least a brand ambassador.
Yeah, and
if he had like put the real work.
And
into
Microsoft is out here, and he loves Game Pass. Think about it.
Yes.
Think about it.
And side note, while remember, guys, I mentioned we were out in 2014 in Washington.
Yeah.
Long story short, we were digging for what was it, chestnuts or some shit?
Yes, we were. Yes, chestnut digging.
We were getting some hog feet, and we found a Boeing like buck knife that like I guess employees at some point had custom made or whatever.
That's great.
It was like an corporate gift, and we found one just buried in the dirt, and I have a nice Boeing buck folding knife.
That's great. I love that. That's such a cool find.
Oh, it definitely is. You restore that blade a little. It wasn't rusted that
Yeah.
much, anyways, and it's good to go.
Silent Weapons in the chat says Leanna would say Phil has a Microsoft between his legs. Boom.
Oh,
Silent Weapons.
Yo,
Yeah.
he's sick, dude, bro. Like,
Yeah.
and he's a vet too. Big ups,
Yeah,
my bro.
Silent Weapons
I wish
is
we were in a platoon together, my man.
the fucking ultimate like pun maker. Oh my god.
For real.
For us.
He's
It's
been
not
around
hers,
so
but it's
long.
someone
Hating on this piece of shit.
Yeah, incredible.
I love
who
it.
she knows
Big
let
ups,
this
bro.
bed, the air bed that we're sleeping on.
He did some real
So that was
shit.
awesome.
That's why they call him Silent Weapons, because he
Exactly.
did the real shit.
He's in the real shit.
Using those suppressors, man. Silent.
Hitting the pig where you
To
can't
our
tell.
left here, I apologize. I have to
And to echo off of that, he says, TBH, most of my jokes are from when I was in the army. Yeah, there you go.
Exactly.
Yeah, Silent Weapons. Yeah.
already because I
We're
already
all
forgot their names.
generous,
There was a
baby.
young white
There's no
gentleman, very
hash it
tall
here.
and skinny,
That will come in the future.
And a
Yeah.
Asian lady, and they're young.
A Asian lady.
Asian lady. There's a Chicky Chang Wang in my neighborhood.
Rebecca Chicky Chang Wang. Yes.
Gentleman, very tall and skinny, and a
Oh,
Asian
shit.
lady, and they're younger.
Asian lady.
I would say it looks like actually the guy would look a little younger.
So
Why?
it's the reverse of us.
Almost. It looks like the guy was younger.
It's a
and the
reverse
lady
of
was
us.
a little later, a little older.
I'm
My
not
bad.
Asian.
For Asian ladies. Younger
I'm
guys.
mistaken for Asian.
Wow. So she just comes out
What?
and says it. Like, people think I'm Asian, even though I'm
Bro,
not. That's
it's
so
that
weird.
like the weird like weeb Asian fetishization.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
I can't speak, but yeah, that is some weeb stuff right
Yeah,
there.
that is.
100%.
That is.
We live close to an Asian neighbor, and sometimes people think I'm Asian. It's like I'm so kawaii. That's that kind
yeah.
of shit, dude.
They're gonna go over and watch Dragon. They're gonna be like, "Hey, do you watch Dragon Ball? Yeah, we do too. Yeah, let's go."
Older guy. Oh, it's like a parallel universe.
Are you
Older guy.
Chinese?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you
Ooh.
Chinese or Japanese?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Chinese or
Yeah.
Japanese?
Big ups, Hank Hill. Yes. I also love the admission here by Panda that he's like a significantly older guy. Listen, this is great.
Asian
Yes.
ladies. Younger guy. Older guy. Oh,
That's great. That's great. Get him.
Lilo.
Oh,
Or
Leo.
That's what it
Oh, and he's so cute. I pet him and he licked me. He's
Yeah,
very
I
nice.
saw it the other day, but I couldn't actually
Oh,
see
wow.
it,
Yeah.
So I'll have to introduce myself.
Get him,
a little
Leanna.
When we get a chance and we run into them, we'll see. So, all right.
I like
That
the
was a
little
cumulative
side
update
window
for you
next to the
guys.
door, to be honest.
Tomorrow we hope to have more.
Yeah, that's
big
classy.
developments in regards to
That's
the
one you
furniture
could
that
easily
we
break
get going
through
at this
and then
point.
push your arm through
And then just
unlock
twist the
deadbolt
lock.
for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, the one final thing that I haven't mentioned. It looks like there's a delay with my car. Originally, we thought the car would be coming within a week. We were told this morning, no, it will
Oh.
not be.
Oh.
No, it will
Even
not
here till
be.
the 7th of July because of the
No
holiday
fucking way.
and all kinds of stuff going on. 4th of July holiday. So I've
Hey,
been stuck with this
BMW
rental
fucked you,
car
bro?
longer than
Wow.
dude,
It's
so-
like you should have just like turned in your car and then moved there and then bought a new used car.
So
And had one within
well,
like 2
yeah,
days.
just buy a new just buy a new used car like locally, like anybody else would. Dude Messiah in the chat brings up like a great extrapolation of what probably went on with the neighbors, which is I'm sure his neighbors hate him now. All the trash in his garage, all the ants, all the mold. That's right. I like the idea that like he meets his neighbors and they're like, oh, that Philip and Leanna, they're so nice, and then they're probably like, oh man. Like, imagine if those same neighbors are still there. They're like, yeah, he's really let the as soon as that young girl moved out, his place went to shit. What's he doing now?
wanna be.
Oh my
But I
God.
guess that's life, right?
That's
Can you
life.
imagine that?
That's it. See you
Now,
tomorrow.
all right, great place. Guys, let me put this out there.
Sure.
Our neighbor, it's a husband and wife duo with no kids. The the wife works remote, so she stays home all the time. And my God, DoorDash and Amazon hit that house multiple times a day.
Daily.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah.
It's something that I've never seen before living here.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like when you live close, like physically close to other houses, you can really see like, yeah, that person orders a lot of Amazon packages, or you know, whatever. It's fascinating. It really is.
Yeah, and I'm gonna throw my own family under the bus a little bit here. I've got a shared Amazon account,
Okay.
so I see
Yeah.
like stuff my sister orders and stuff, and I'm like, bro, you can go to the fucking Walmart and
Yeah.
get that. What are you doing getting that order to your house? Do you know how much it takes to bring that to you?
Yeah.
Just go to the store, motherfucker.
Like the carbon footprint to get that thing to you
Yeah.
when you could have just driven 10 minutes and picked one
Which
up.
I'm not even like super crazy about,
Yeah.
but still, like, I'm a reasonable person. God damn it.
Yeah, like my girlfriend and I have had those conversations. Like, yeah, we should just start picking stuff up now because we live in an area where we're close to a mall and malls don't exist. So we should frequent the mall because it's good that the mall exists,
Or at least like place your orders all at once. Not
Yes.
for just like, let me get some cell phone covers today and some like
Cell
weird
phone covers.
vitamin.
You
the
can get
next
cell phone
day.
covers everywhere.
That's
Everywhere.
what I'm
Go to the
saying,
drugstore and
though.
get a cell phone cover.
Yeah.
Come on. All right.
Or just wait on it. Throw it on your list.
Yeah.
And you just wait
And
till
then
you
just
like
add
order a
it
bunch of shit
to
all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have that cart subcategory that says save for later. Put it in your save for later and then just pop it in. Yeah.
That's just me. I'm not trying to hate on if anyone in the chat feels added. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. Next one is Phil's laundry commentary. Let's see what this is.
Yes. What does he say here? A weird
very
statement.
first batch.
Miss Merchant had to go do a cat concert real quick.
Okay, cat concert. Gotcha.
Yeah, he woke up.
Clothes in the new washer. When I say we,
His we.
when I say we,
Oh,
Who the
basically
fuck is
say
we?
She's
Leanna
getting
is doing
pissed.
it because I did not touch this.
Yeah, damn straight. You didn't even sort your stuff.
Look at that. Look how cool that is. You can see it washing as it washes.
You didn't even sort your stuff.
Spin.
And it
Fucking
lights up.
idiot.
Has 100 different light up settings here.
You can adjust
Look
it
how
with the
excited he is.
temperature,
Oh, he
the-
loves
the
this.
level of soil.
You
Soil?
don't understand none of it.
Speed, which I
No!
think is kind of
Oh my god, this
badass.
makes perfect
is really
sense.
nice. This
Look
is
how
really
many
cool.
buttons and settings there are.
Cold wash.
He can't handle it.
There's
no wonder he
there's
had no
so
idea how
much.
to do laundry here.
Let's
when
get
she
like
left.
let's get like a few frames out here and let's see. Look
I'm
at
not
that.
gonna lie. I'm a little overwhelmed by that. I've not had a washer like that. and
This
I've-
panel is way too complicated for him. That's right. it
that's
is.
a lot.
Okay.
Now I would have to read it, obviously, but like a normal person probably wouldn't be too overwhelmed by that. But I could understand that that's a bit more than like probably what he grew up with.
Yes. Yeah. Definitely more than what Mama Linda had. So we can meet him partially when he said I didn't know how to work the washer after Leanna moved out, but come on, dude. Look it up
Well,
on
that's me
YouTube. Look it up on
That's
YouTube.
me conceding to being as dumb as he is.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That's not saying much.
Yes. But you can see by looking at this panel, like, okay, that's complicated. Like if you're not used to it, it's complicated. Yeah. It makes
For
sense.
a person like him.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, for a person like him.
Nice. And so we're doing a cold.
For a person who didn't know you had to change the oil, Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Wash on these clothing. You can also do, warm wash different ones. The dryer is pretty much the same. These are almost brand new, and so I'm very surprised that when we moved in here that we got, the level of appliances that we did.
Yeah.
These are, like, literally
So-
brand
yeah.
new, and these
Those
are
are nice.
Yeah, Silent Weapons. Big ups to all the laundromat frequenters in chat. I am a laundromat frequenter. It's very good. It's a very nice way to talk to people and get out of the house. Actually, it's good. We like it.
It actually is.
Yeah.
I have had to several times growing up,
Yeah.
and it was nice in a weird way. It was nice to kind of return to that in the army.
Yeah,
in certain circumstances.
there's a sense of community when you go to the laundromat because, like, I don't know. I always end up talking to people whenever we go to the laundromat. It's just how it works.
Also, I'm a psycho who never leaves his shit unattended, so I stay there and watch.
Yeah,
laundry
you
the whole time.
stand there, like you probably stand there, and
when I was a kid, the one we used to go to had like a few pinball machines, and I love pinball.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yes. So growing up and just being able to chunk a few quarters, the extra quarters, into the pinball machine was great.
Yeah, it's fun when laundromats have games and stuff. There was one by us that used to have a Pac-Man machine in it. It was so good, so fun.
Hell yeah, dude.
But not anymore. The
Innocent.
Pac-Man machine went away, but so we go to a different place. But that's fine.
Really, really well done.
Those are innocent memories while your mama was stressed out as fuck.
That's right. That's right. Exactly. To you, they're like good memories, but like really, if you think about like your parents were busting their ass getting laundry done at the laundromat.
She's trying to read a book and imagine the crackheads aren't there.
Yeah, exactly.
Appliances, but television and electronics and things of LG never had a
She's
problem.
basically trying to be you.
So I'm
yes.
very much hoping that these turn out well. I'm thinking it will. I don't see why it wouldn't. All right.
All right, I'm back.
Look, it's got a see-through top. That's amazing.
It's good stuff.
Washing machine.
And I think the majority of that commentary is in there. But now that Miss Merch is back,
yes.
could you go back to that starting commentary?
Oh,
just to hear Panda say, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
do you
yes.
mean?"
Yes.
Okay, yes. Sorry, I had to some cat things to attend to.
You gotta.
Oh, list.
Oh, the list.
See that list?
Yeah, the list. Let's check it. Let's peep it.
Our very first batch of
Did I go?
major purchases to
No.
place.
Here, let's see.
It is like The Shining, dude. All the rooms don't make sense.
All right.
Hold on. I gotta find a good frame. Let's.
It was a little further back. Had a decent frame.
Here.
Yeah, there you go.
July 6th.
Sectional bench.
Sectional. Dining
set.
BMW. July 7th. BMW. Yep. And
he didn't even write car. That motherfucker went out of his way to write BMW.
Something.
Oh, it's a love seat. Love seat in stock.
The Macy's
stock.
love seat.
July 20th.
That's the one he
Dude.
streamed on for years.
Bro. He came on that love seat during the incident. That
Sure did.
Yeah. Yep.
To run around and make
I
major
sure
purchases
did.
today. So what we've decided to do today is a few things. First of all, we are doing our very first batch of clothes.
Ms. Misery,
Washer.
pay close attention to this. This is great Panda dialogue
All right.
here.
Let's listen.
About to drop. It's very funny.
We,
Please, my dear.
Here.
Who the fuck is
I talked over it, but she gets right and she lays into him.
we. Now when I say we, I should mostly say
Who the
Leanna
fuck is
doing
we?
it because I did not touch this.
I do not touch this.
Look at that. Look how cool that is.
Ooh, damn.
She is not having any of his shit today. Get him.
As it
You didn't even
washes,
sort it. God damn, bro.
you see a span.
You can't even sort it.
Has 100 different light up settings here.
Okay, so
There's
that
100 different light ups.
So-
Oh yeah, that actually is a lot of.
so
maybe.
Merch and I were talking. This was very complicated for him. So we conceded. We can understand where the I'm having difficulty washing my clothes that Leanna moved on conversation came from, because this is complicated.
He's because he literally never did his own
Yes.
damn laundry.
Yes.
And like at this point, like Leanna's making this move across the country with him, and
For
she
him.
already knows
Yeah.
she's about to be in some bullshit.
Could you imagine that, guys? You've not learned that your partner doesn't even understand the basic concept of separating laundry
He's a man,
to
baby.
whites and colors.
Yeah. Yeah. It's amazing. All right, so that's the laundry saga. We've got Phil's laundry commentary. We did that. The
And-
first stream setup. Go ahead, Merch.
Oh, and it's not even like he has a blue collar job where the
No.
dude comes home where you have a separate laundry of your work clothes that has like concrete dust and dirt and bullshit mixed in it and wood chips.
He
and
just
all that
wears
shit.
whatever. Yeah.
Right. He doesn't have that.
Yeah. This is
Fucking
Phil's
asshole.
first stream setup. Phil sway his dick into Panda. Okay, whatever.
Yes.
Whatever this.
You will see.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
going to start with our first
There's an
stream,
awkward moment.
a Q&A stream where people will be asking us questions, I'm sure. We'll be talking about what we think about the con.
Sausage. She's already going like full
Yes.
sausage mode.
Yes.
Character.
No, but like she knows. she's putting on a show because she's like, oh, here comes the bullshit. I might.
And I get it.
Yeah.
To a point.
Yeah.
I get it. She at least knows she's on camera and being a character.
Here comes the bullshit.
In this dude's dream.
Yes.
Yeah, she's got that clubbed baby seal look.
Yeah, this is great. So I absolutely I think that this is very funny. I think this version of Panda hits for me because this is her light trolling Phil right here.
That is a band cadence. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
A townhouse roundtable discussion.
That that drop of the head is so good when he says townhouse roundtable discussion. She's like, all right, it's time for me to check out now. I'm done. Like she goes from this to that. It's time for I'm out. I'm checked out.
She knows she's on camera. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's got more of a presence than him.
Yeah. She's trolling him right now.
All right. So real quick, just wanted to show you how we're doing it today. Later this week, when everything shows up, it'll be a lot more.
Look at, you can see the sway on
the
his
foot cam here.
webcam. This is great. This is one of the best things I've ever seen. Is like,
guys, this is a refurbished laptop too.
HP refurbished laptop.
A refurbished laptop, not a new one.
There's nothing wrong with
I don't know if
buying...
he mentions that here, but he said that before. This is a refurbished laptop.
I got nothing against refurbs, but you're already done 13 credit cards, Phil. You might as well just put that on the 14th, dude. Come on.
Right.
Oh, and he had one of these microphones. I remember these. I remember everybody had these tiny things back at that time.
Professional, but today we just wanted to do a bootleg stream and to get everyone caught up on what's going on.
Oh, did you see that? She's swaying. Panda's watch Panda's legs. She's swaying.
Be a lot more professional, but today we just wanted to do a bootleg stream.
She did a weird.
Oh yeah,
okay.
She did like a yoga leg tuck thing, and then she started.
Yeah, they're both doing weird leg.
Yeah,
things,
they're both
actually.
doing it. Yeah,
hers is deliberate though, and his is like subconscious.
That was such a short video, man.
Well, you're right.
Well, this
was
is back in the short video era. We'll close some of these tabs.
Wait a minute. There was a section in there where she like
brushed
against his dick.
Should we look at it again?
Somehow we missed it.
I think we should look at it again.
I apologize.
No, it's all right. We'll look at it again.
Maybe my timestamp is incorrect. But there's a point where he like
I don't know. This
hold on. All right, let's examine.
It's only a minute. It's only a minute 54. Let's go. Let's fuck it. Let's go all the way back to the beginning and examine this.
So it is Saturday afternoon for us. It's around 12:30 for everyone else on the East Coast. We're back.
Oh, Panda's taking her socks. Did you see that? She removed her socks on camera.
Hey, fellas.
She knows. She's like,
those aren't socks.
Slippers.
Those are house
slippers.
footies.
Yeah. She's like, camera's on. I got to do these for the Phil's got foot guys in his audience.
Yep. That was deliberate.
Fan service. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
I wonder if there ever was a conversation of Panda of Phil being like, now, Leanna, when the camera's on, gotta show your feet. I wonder if he might have, this is conspiracy theory. Wonder if he had like some pay pig that was emailing Phil behind the scenes about Panda's feet or something like that. I don't know.
If she started at this point in time, she would be a millionaire by now. Because I feel like this is the era where that stuff started coming up. I don't know. The Saudis got more fucking internet access or something.
Yes.
But feet got hot on the internet.
Something. Yeah. And this was like 5 minutes before OnlyFans too. So, I mean, dude.
That's what I'm saying. She could have been ahead of the game.
I think.
Fuck soap, sell feet.
I think, and I hate to say this, but I think it might have made sense. I think were things to have happened like 5 years later than they did, Panda might have ended up on OnlyFans in some capacity. Perhaps while she was with Phil, which seems like a grim prospect, but I don't know.
That Phil's too prudish.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Phil would probably be like, I won't allow you to have an OnlyFans or he'd pull some shit like that. Yeah.
3:30 p.m. and we've got a nice bootleg setup here.
Bootleg.
To our very first stream out of the new home. As you can see, we've got my laptop, which I usually use to monitor the stream chat during the stream, hooked up to the Ethernet, going to the cable modem.
Dude, he's raw dogging. He's going straight into the modem. No router. Just computer straight into the modem, which you can do, but it's weird. I don't know.
That's the business line.
That is the business line. Yeah.
Yep, he's upstairs.
He's raw dogging.
Right next to that, we've got the wire going up to my Logitech webcam on a mini tripod on top of my luggage. And then here we've got my Samson Meteor mic that I use for audio during my streams.
Big ups. Oh my God. I paused it on the perfect snort. Big up Samson.
Nice.
Meteor. Yes.
Pretty bootleg. Now, the good news is I did test this out, and the internet is great. The internet tested at 114 megabits per second upload.
Do you know what it means, though? It doesn't mean anything if you don't know what it means.
No, and I don't think he had 114 up. I really don't think he
up.
No way. He probably had. It was probably 11.4. He probably had 11.4 up, or maybe 14 up. According to Profit's breakdown of his setup, he should have somewhere in the realm of 10 up, which would make more sense.
I'm not a streamer, so I've never been concerned with up, but I'm pretty sure in 2014, like
no one had 100 up.
Yeah,
no
chill.
Yeah.
Chill. Something's wrong here.
Yeah.
4 megabits per second upload. I meant to say download at first. 114 down.
Okay, that makes more sense.
24 up.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Thank you. 24 up.
24 up is a reasonable number.
Which is very close to the speeds that I had in Connecticut. In fact, the download's better, the upload's a little bit slower.
Very close to the speeds he had in Connecticut. Now, remember, he...
What is that? What is that? What is he doing? It's like a river dance, like kick line move. He's doing like a kick line maneuver. Oh, we got a coughing fit going on.
I'm dead.
Merch is dead. We killed him.
Yeah. No, well, actually, a little while ago, like he did some dumb shit that made me laugh while I had a burp going on. So
Oh man, that's the worst.
But anyways, as I'm trying to say, he's bitched about his connection in Connecticut the entire time he was there. It's one of the points he actually tried to make for moving, and now he's saying it's almost as good.
It's also the point.
What was the phrasing there?
It's also his chief justification for two lines because I remember him in Connecticut like, yeah, Washington's going to be great. I can get a second line. They'll allow me to get a second modem. And now he's saying, yeah, it's just about as good as I had in Connecticut. Okay.
That's weird as fuck.
Good for you,
And
dude.
then he had to go ahead and do his little kick toward the laptop.
This is great.
And I died.
The little
so
can
I apologize.
kick.
I'm going to mute now and get this out.
No, that's fine.
The camera's delayed. See that? The reason the camera's delayed is because the laptop is not like as powerful as my desktop, so it takes a while to convert the USB audio or video.
Oh my!
Into
he did it from
the mic a little bit, and we should be synced, and we're good to go. We're going to start with our first stream.
All right, I'm going to watch closely.
Questions, I'm sure we'll be talking about what we think about the condo.
It's doing the face again. All right, you did the bit once.
We'll see.
You can't do it again.
A townhouse.
Are we moving on?
Roundtable.
Well, it's only a few seconds. I want to see if she hits him in the dick or whatever.
Discussion.
There was something.
Right.
That was it.
Wait,
there
what
it
was
is.
that?
You see the Did he sway into her hand?
She did something.
My wife, Miss Merchant. Did she sway?
Roundtable discussion.
Did he sway his dick into her hand? And he said,
"Oh yeah,
so.
yeah."
I don't know what happened there.
I think so. We should put that to a poll.
I think he
we
did.
should put that to a poll in the chat. Hold on.
There you go. 1 or 2, baby.
Very simple. Hand. I'm just gonna call it hand dick, and then it's gonna say yes,
Hand dick.
yes, or no.
no.
All right, we're starting a poll. Everybody weigh in.
Are you drinking
merchants? You are fair game to vote.
So real quick, just wanted to show
We'll let that run. All right, yeah. So there was something happened. Something happened.
That little that's out of nowhere.
That was like a Peter Griffin, like kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, Sleepy Panda, Attack of the Mold, parents fucked up again. All right, let's get into this one.
Okay, so it's Sunday night, and we're home.
And
We didn't spend too much time out today. Maybe like 3-4
My
hours.
girlfriend's
more
in
of
bed.
shopping.
Oh, she
Let
does
me
not
open the
want
camera.
him to film right now at all.
Yeah, what's wrong with
And-
you, bro?
Pick up on the signals, dude.
Two things that we bought. One thing I'm about to toss into our linen closet. It's called Moso Natural air purifying bag. It's made of Moso charcoal. It's supposed to absorb odors. And already
Oh,
my
so
God.
he's got a bag of activated charcoal. Big ups.
I can smell in our
Box
master
of
bedroom
baking soda
closet.
in there.
A little bit of mustiness.
Oh my God.
He took a giant whiff. Oh my god. That was great.
Charcoal. It's supposed to absorb odors. And already
Listen
I
to
can
that
smell in our
inhale.
master bedroom closet. A little bit of mustiness.
Yes. That's incredible. Like, I'm just going to inhale this mold. Yes.
And
he's telling us.
That's the water damage, too, by the way.
Yeah, instead of fixing the fucking roof or whatever, let's just buy bags of charcoal.
Yeah, buy a bag of activated charcoal and call it a fucking night. Yeah.
So I think you.
He's done.
Oh, you're gonna head down there. Okay. So I'm gonna place.
Oh, do you hear that? The washing machine, the dryer just beeped. Yeah, beep. And then she said the laundry's done.
It's actually
It's like, all right, I'm out of here. See ya.
Try to open it to see if we can get some of the mustiness out of this
That
closet.
was gross.
A
But
lot of stuff we got done today. We got a new towels.
can't take this.
Because we
Wait, hold on. Is
closet.
New towels?
A lot.
Is that a no? That's not a bra bag. I recently became familiar with the concept of a bra bag, so now I'm
Never heard of that.
looking. It's how you put your bras in the washing machine. I never understood that was a
Oh,
thing
shit.
until like
Oh, that's a thing? Because
Yeah.
I just throw them in there.
oh
okay?
that yeah. Well, my girlfriend started using them, and I was like, it's like a mesh bag that you put your bras in so that they get less fucked up in the washing machine.
I'm interested.
And she's like, yeah, it's a bra bag. Like, okay, cool. That kind of
I'm
looks like
interested.
one. Yeah.
A lot of stuff
She
we got
jokes
done
about
today.
just throwing them in
We
there,
got
but
new
she's
towels
complaining about them being
because we
fucked
realized
up
I
by
only
the
have one
wash
set
and
of
dry.
towels
So
anyway
I'm
coming in my
interested.
luggage, so we
I will say, they are my girlfriend's bras are considerably less fucked up since she started using bra
Get at me
bags.
behind the scenes,
Just
homie.
gonna say.
got a bunch of new towels.
Yeah, Meth Bear.
which we just-
Meth Bear knows what I'm talking about. His Meth Bear's girl uses bra bags. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Finished
Really?
washing,
Yeah.
actually. Here, I'm gonna put the camera down for a moment to open this bag. We just finished washing them, and we're gonna toss them into the dryer. Some other furnishings.
Yes,
are
exactly.
here.
Why is he
Show you.
recording her clothes? Why would
Yeah.
you record any of this shit?
If you were following or watching us on Twitter,
all of
He's,
this.
he's recording the unironed, wrinkled shirts that are in the closet, by the way. Which, like, none of this looks good.
you might have seen that we tweeted because we went to
I don't know
Carl's
why.
Jr. today. Hate to admit it, it was a big disappointment. I've always seen these Carl's Jr. ads on television. It smells like nothing, so that's good. Just toss that in there.
Poor baby didn't like his
I've always
hamburger.
seen
That's
commercials
great.
on television for Carl's Jr.
Always
Carl's Jr.
being
all the
great.
time, right? And I saw big burgers and everything. So we head in there.
Big
There's, like, no one in
burgers.
there.
A
Seriously, there's
burger.
no one in there. And we order a bunch of
Big
food.
juicy
I ordered
butt.
A big burger. It's called a Western barbecue double bacon thick burger. I also
Thick.
got
Oh, there's
Southwest
so many
chicken
bees, I
sandwich
can't
and
take
some
it.
Bacon and ranch fries. And Leanna got supposedly supposed to be called the big chicken sandwich, right? Like she knew some big chicken cutlet sandwich.
Yeah.
First of all,
Sure.
they forget to make the food. I'm not even kidding you. They didn't make our food.
They forget to make the food.
They forgot to make the food. Yeah, like what? I hope he elaborates because if he doesn't, we're lost, dudes.
We didn't make it. Oops. I'm like, great. So
I don't know, Paul. Paul J.
Turns out it's
Brazel.
not
I don't
really
know
that
who
good.
does
The
this.
burger was
I don't
alright
know.
because
Phil,
it was a freshly
apparently.
baked bun.
I don't know, Paul.
The burger was juicy
You're asking
and
the
good,
wrong guy.
but the fries
Dude, he's
only had
talking to the
toppings on
corner
half of them.
demon.
He
This
is.
is like the
Instead of the whole
first
fries.
conversation.
Oh,
with the
shit.
corner demon.
Yeah. He's talking to the corner demon. Yeah. The corner demon's name is T, by the way.
Leanna's sandwich was supposed to be a big chicken cutlet. It was the skinniest freaking chicken thing we've ever seen in our lives. It looked nothing like the picture. It looked like 1/4 of the size of what they showed in the picture for the thing. And the
He's doing
Southwest
like
chicken-
a he's doing like a William Foster monologue from fucking Falling Down. This reminds me of that scene from Falling Down where he's in the fast food joint and he's like, look at the picture. It's succulent. It's juicy. Look at this. Look at this. That's what it reminds me of. All my Falling Down enjoyers in the chat. One's in the chat for Falling Down, by the way. Great,
but
great movie.
he's filming a closet.
Yeah, he's filming a closet.
Sandwich he had the other day.
If he couldn't monetize this, people would just say he's a madman. Like literally, they'd be like, "Yeah, Phil's crazy, dude. Phil's crazy. He made thousands of dollars off of this." Oh my god!
I know. Come on.
Come on.
Chicken sandwich was almost inedible because they put a wet banana
Also,
pepper.
those shirts are not stacked neatly. I'm triggered.
You know, my closet doesn't look great, but I don't put my closet on the internet. That's the difference. All right.
Man,
on it, and it made the entire bun soggy. So I decided it didn't even matter.
Yo, he's been on the warpath about soggy sandwiches since 2014. The bun was too saggy.
I didn't even make a vlog because it was a terrible experience, and we're not. The thing is that Carl's Jr. is about 5 to 6 miles away. It's one of the further away places to eat.
That's not very far. 5 miles is
Carl's Jr., bro.
5 miles is nothing, dude. By car?
What are you talking about, though? It's Carl's Jr. It's a fast food chain. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Go to a local pub or something. That's where you get the best burgers, man.
Yeah. We're just not going to do it anymore. There's no reason. There's no reason to go that far when it's that bad. So, by the way,
you know what the best places to get burgers, in my experience, where I live? There's a brewery. There's a local family-owned brewery that make the best fucking hamburgers. They're so good. Like, just go to a bar, Phil. Have some fun. Come on.
Go to your downtown area and see where people gather.
Yes. Follow the people.
Very simple.
Follow the people. You will find food eventually. Yeah.
And eventually we're going to
follow your nose.
Until our
yes, follow your nose.
The reason I say that is because our dresser set, remember about a month ago, we did the CT bucket list vlogs and we went looking for dresser set.
By the way, Lefty couldn't be here, but he did request that we watch a few videos from the CT bucket list when we're done with this list.
Okay.
He had demands. He said, "Make sure you watch these videos." So I have a Lefty list as well that we'll get into if you guys have time.
I appreciate it.
So all right, let's keep pushing.
And paid for it, and we've heard nothing from these people
I've
for
not
over
been
2
able
weeks.
to talk to them
decided
yet,
not to call to follow
let's
up.
go.
So I'd be surprised if we ever get our dresser
It's like an
set.
indirect
Putting
way
our
of
clothes into
fucking
these
with each
cabinets
other.
right now because my parents have decided not
Paul
to
J.
follow up on
Brazel,
something
thank you
they
for the
spent
2.
thousands of
I
dollars on.
appreciate it.
Figure that one out.
That's really
You're
fun.
drinking early. What are you in Europe?
Improvements to
I'm drinking late.
Paul's drinking. He's drinking.
in the bathroom. Let me show you here.
Look at this
First of
guy.
all,
We have more feet.
Remember how cool this bathroom used to look?
Wait, he
Yeah.
has the shower stool.
Yeah,
The
the
shower
shower
stool
stools
exists.
moved in. He had to make sure he got that right away.
That's right.
That means that wasn't a shipped shower stool. That's a purchased shower stool.
That's right. That's right.
And nice pause.
Oh yeah, that was a nice pause. Let's
It was.
go back
There's
a
a
bit.
little pattern going on there.
Yeah,
oh, shit.
just a little.
It's like,
Get them cheeks. Yeah.
yeah, you blur your focus. You see a creature pop out of it.
Yeah, just a
Or
little.
pop in it.
Well, thank you for the super chat. But
Thank you,
no,
Paul,
I would
for
say
the
don't
two.
charge back
Appreciate it.
because you can't. It's not possible.
Leanna, if you're
I'm
watching.
drinking
Leanna.
early. This is too
Hope you
much
still
thought.
got it, girl.
Clinking
Yeah.
beer mugs.
Hope you still got it.
Your attitude is tank.
Like honestly, Leanna, thank you for getting away from Phil. You deserve better.
For real.
You were wasted on Phil. Let me tell you.
Anyone around this dude.
Yeah.
As long as you can acknowledge what went wrong, then you deserve better.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this right here. He's shooting himself in the mirror. She's combing her hair.
That looks like AI generated.
It does. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, these like Canon cameras had this weird uncanny like Gaussian blur.
Panasonic.
Or yeah, Panasonic. These handy cams had always added this weird Gaussian blur to make everything like
I used to sell those, bro.
Vaseline filtered.
I worked at Circuit City like the time that.
Oh,
filmed it.
big
That
ups,
was crazy.
Circuit City worker. Yeah.
Yep.
That's wild.
And you know what, guys? Here's another layer of weirdness. That shirt that Phil is wearing that Mega Man shirt, in my mind, somewhere in the back of my head for years, it was like, I've seen that shirt before, but I don't know where. I finally figured it out years later after creeping on an ex-girlfriend on Facebook. The guy that she ended up marrying, he had one of those shirts on. And I was like, oh my God, that's where my fucking subconscious stored that shit.
Yeah,
that's goofy as hell.
The brain is a weird thing. You will randomly recall something years later. I do that all the time.
It is. It drove me nuts.
Yeah.
I'm like, where the fuck have I seen that before? Had no clue.
Yeah, totally. And now Phil's got one. Let's keep it pushing.
That won't hurt our legs. That's good.
Word.
We've also
wait. What did he say?
We got a shower, memory foam mats here for when we're standing.
That won't hurt our legs. That's good.
So we got that won't hurt our legs.
Wait, but you just he doesn't have the endurance to stand for 5 minutes as he's like brushing his teeth or washing his face or whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
That's the softest motherfucker I've ever met, dude. I've met some weirdos and some soft people, but this is the
if
like
standing
he just takes the cake.
If standing
in every category,
what he's implying here is standing for 10 minutes while doing like a bathroom routine is too much for him.
Yeah,
Man.
and got some product placement by Garnier Fructis.
Oh yes, that's right. That's right. The
there's
green.
also Glade Airwick things in the bathroom.
Yes.
Already.
I'm glad you brought that up because I've always assumed for years that Phil is a Mitchum guy. And I don't think it's in this clips, but there's some other clips of him in the bathroom where you could pause and see that he uses Mitchum.
Oh yeah, he does use Mitchum.
That is an old man.
Big ups Mitchum.
Deodorant.
Did that have anything to do with like the actor Robert Mitchum? Because I always think of Robert like the old like hard boiled detective actor Robert Mitchum. I'm on one of my like weird broadcasting school
I'm not
digressions,
sure, but I'm 2 years younger than Phil, and me growing up was old people who wear Mitchum.
Okay,
that's that old man smell.
Got it.
And so that's what I have associated with it.
Gotcha.
And my God, this dude uses Mitchum.
Yes.
A new shower head.
I know.
Silent weapons, stop. You do not use Mitchum. Stop it. Switch to Old Spice at least. Come on.
I'd believe it if Silent Weapons says he uses Mitchum. I'd believe it. No judgment.
Don't get me wrong. Mitchum's strong.
No judgment. Silent Weapons. Whatever works, dude. We love you.
Come on.
We love you.
You got to be almost my Switch a Degree or Arm and Hammer or something.
It is a rainfall shower head, which I've never had before.
Rainfall,
dude. The rainfall shower head. They're so relaxing. I wish I had.
For
one.
sure.
So it'll be interesting to.
I have one that like takes your skin off. Basically, I have one of those ones that like it's like high pressure spray. It's like really cheap and old, but it gets the job done.
Take a shower and see what I think about it. I also got a squeegee to clean this glass, which technically needs it right now because I use the rainfall shower head to test.
That's black.
Squeegee this thing.
What do you mean it needs it right now? It needed it 5 years ago.
That's black. That's mold.
That's black, bro.
That's like probably mold.
Technically
that
needs
most
it right
certainly
now
is.
I use the rainfall shower head.
That's not lit.
No.
I should probably do that later. All right. So some minor improvements to the bathroom. We move on to
you
the
deserve
hallway,
a silent weapon.
where
Mitchum is
starting
old
to
man
put down
shit.
carpeting everywhere.
I'm sorry, bro.
Realizing that the hallway is hard. Hardwood is hard.
I still love you though.
But also it's slippery.
Hardwood is hard. That's great.
Move on to the
Yeah.
hallway where we were starting to put
So
down
I mentioned
carpeting
before,
everywhere.
look at how
We
shiny it
realized
is.
Yes.
Because
it's
later
shiny.
it ain't that shiny.
Yeah.
We're not going to get that deep tonight, but take my word for it.
Yes.
That's why
I believe you.
Yeah.
Ooh, see
Look at
that little strut? She did a little strut.
Little Vanna White shit.
She
yeah.
knew. She's like, I'm on camera.
She's running to that letter E.
This is the runway.
Buying that
Yeah.
vowel,
Look,
baby.
look at them
Ooh,
cheeks.
buy that vowel.
Man. Got 2 vowels back there. Man.
She got the ooh and the ah.
Yes.
Probably going to be looking for another style of carpet for this.
This is a good night for Leanna Simps. My God.
Area above the stairs, because it's a very dangerous area there. You could slip and fall down the stairs.
Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Dangerous stairs.
You're not a man, bro.
My house
Kill
is so
yourself.
dangerous. Keep yourself safe. Remember.
Actually, for
You
my
are not a
office
man.
yesterday.
Kill yourself if you say that's dangerous.
Purchase
You fucking die,
a
dude.
large oscillating
You're
fan.
worthless.
I know it's hard to see. Okay, this is still this bootleg streaming setup from yesterday, but we did a bootleg.
He's so proud of that.
A oscillating fan.
5-finger lamp
for in here because similarly to the bedroom.
Okay, Meth Bear in chat is saying I use a squeegee to prevent buildup. Yes.
You should.
That's
for
logical.
Sure.
If you're one of those people that have a glass shower, yeah, I've lived in a house with glass showers before. You clean them like a window. It's you use a squeegee, but Phil needs to do it more, obviously.
Which I showed
No,
you guys the other
it
day.
like had mold on it.
Yes, it was black.
Guys, we saw the realtor video. Did it have that?
No.
I didn't see that.
No, me neither.
It's not a lot. It's cold, but it's very, not a strong air coming out of it. And so the fan will suck that air out and blow it across the room. It also is pretty quiet for the most part. I'll probably leave it on low or medium when I use it while I'm doing my work, so that way it doesn't interfere. And we did get waste.
So how many
baskets for
fans do you
each
think
room.
he's gone through since then?
Oh,
Wait,
God.
she's touching the trash
Stop.
can with her toe.
I can
That
imagine.
weird fish foot.
I can. Yeah, she does have weird feet. Oh man.
She booped it with her foot.
They're not right.
Yeah, they're not right. She's got weird
Wasn't
toenails.
active as a child.
She's got weird toenails. I don't know.
Today, you already saw
But
them.
seriously though, the fan, because you could hear that shit in all his videos. You could hear.
Oh, yeah.
You know
That
And then when he says, "Oh, I'm turning the fan on."
yeah, that fan was in full effect until like 2018 or 2019. I swear.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
How many times do you replace that
I'm gonna
fan?
go check on them.
Yes.
They're still asleep.
Cinnamon and
Oh,
raisin. Big ups.
The hamsters.
The hamsters are here. Yeah.
The hamster disposals.
So what do they got? They got a card table. They've got a card table.
Yeah, let's
with
put living creatures on a card table.
Hamsters on.
Well, I mean, you know,
I mean, they're
I don't know.
they've got some paper towels.
I
Underneath.
get it. That's a Walmart table.
They
I
are
get it.
moving in. They are moving in.
Quick setup. You get them ready.
It takes.
Oh
a
yeah, I'm sorry. They're big Macy's furniture. They're on the way.
The thing is, and like, I'm gonna try not to judge them too harshly for not having their stuff, because my last move was less than 15 minutes from my last apartment, so I was able to just move my stuff in my brother's pickup truck for the most part. My stuff was in. They're having stuff shipped.
Yeah,
truly
cross country.
Truly, in my opinion, they should have left all that shit behind and just had new stuff ordered. They could have orchestrated it so this stuff would have been at the house by the time they moved in. There's a way to do that, you know?
I wouldn't have worried about no hamsters. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Stairs.
You could have let them go in the backyard.
Yeah.
You know what I
Just
mean?
let 'em go with God, my children. Yes.
I hate to say it, but it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, that probably would have been better than dragging them across country.
Wow, sexy time lights. Panda describes what shopping with Phil is like. All right, let's get into this.
Come on, Brigitte. Let's go.
Find out.
There we go.
And then in the living room, what
There you
the
go.
hell?
Whoa!
Whoa!
What's going on in here? What is this?
This is Phil being a cool
And
guy.
Panda's moaning. This is great.
Yeah, did you hear that in the background?
Yeah.
He should have a tracksuit on, I imagine.
Oh,
Phil's doing YMCA. Dun,
He is.
dun, dun.
she's
So
ready to
is
go.
She's
I
ready
guarantee
to
you.
go, and he's singing YMCA.
And he's wishing John Rambo was there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Our living room has been turned into a disco. I haven't hooked up any music to it yet. We bought.
Don't say
We?
I bought this.
Don't say
say
we. Yeah, there it is again. Don't say we.
So what is it like when Kat and Phil are out?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And we get a blame it on the lag sign or a game over sign.
Yeah, and it's always Kat bought me this game over sign. And it's like, is Kat troll? I think Kat is like low key trolling him if she's buying him stuff that says blame it on the lag or game over. Like, does she know? She might low
Brother,
key be
if
trolling
she's
him.
buying him something, she's already trolling him.
Yeah, that's
Think
true.
about that.
Yes. Yes.
I make $100,000. I'm gonna ask my wife, who works part time at Fred Meyer, to buy something for me.
True. Yes.
That bitch is trolling me.
Yes.
If I'm, yeah.
My wife works maybe 18 hours a week. Yeah, exactly.
I would cry if I was in that
Yes.
situation.
who looked you in the eye and said, "Are we?"
Yes. Look at the
Okay. Here's her explanation. We gotta dissect this here.
She's blowing it up, dude.
All right, so she says
Truth is coming out.
She says, "Don't say we," and then here it goes.
I bought this.
You put that in the cart. I started pushing, and then I stopped, looked you in the eye, and said, "Are we?"
Yes, look at the wall. Yes.
Wow. So he slipped it in the cart. She pushed it to the checkout, and they're putting shit on the thing. And she's like, "Are we for real buying this?"
He snuck it in. In. Bastard.
Imagine that. That's why he doesn't shop with Cat no more.
Oh, that's why.
Because he's be sneaking shit in the cart.
And
Yo.
maybe she's like, maybe she literally was like, you know what, Phil, do this shit by yourself. You go by yourself, you buy whatever the fuck you want. I bet that was the conversation. You know what, Phil?
You're not going to listen to me anyways. So.
Yeah, maybe it's the other way around. Phil's like, I'm not taking Cat shopping with me because she'll just criticize everything I put in the cart.
Yeah,
imagine
she
that.
nags me. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine Cat being hardcore, like snooty, like unreasonable at the store. You know, because
as you should be if you just moved to a place, and you probably shouldn't be worried about buying fucking disco lights, bro.
Well, yeah. And Spaghetti Sam in the chat says he snuck it into the cart like a child. Yes, he did.
Yeah,
that's a very childish thing to do. But yeah,
yes.
I can imagine Kat just being over
Which
it.
I have done
with him. Well, yeah, I've done. See, I do that like for fun. I do that for fun. Like if my girlfriend and I are shopping together, I'll like slip like candy in the cart or whatever. Because candy is her greatest weakness. She hates when I buy it, but she also loves to eat it. So that's kind of fun, you know? Good.
Or I was going to say, when I did that as a kid, I was a kid, not fucking 30.
Yeah, not 35. Yeah.
This dude is how old enough?
In 2014, he would have been 32. 32. Yeah.
Oh my God. So exactly. I'm not sneaking something beyond a cacao bar.
Mature adult.
Cacao bar.
Cacao. Not even full-blown chocolate. Cacao.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cacao, motherfucker.
Yes.
75% at least.
This is a Mr. Beast bar.
Yes, a Mr. Beast bar. You're eating the share portion, the tiny share portion, and you're giving
on clearance.
And wife's getting the rest.
You're giving the devour to your wife. Yeah, exactly. Because that's what mature adults do. That's right.
So we can do something in the living room. We've had the place.
Do something like yes.
For a week, we've been here almost, and we can't.
Do something like fuck, Phil.
She already knows. That's what no one's coming over.
Yeah.
She already knows.
Oh yeah,
no one's coming over to enjoy this.
Yeah. She's like,
pointless.
She's like, we're never gonna have friends. We're never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She already knows. This is pointless.
Yeah.
Or at least at this stage of home ownership, this is not.
Yes.
The direction we need.
This
to go.
is a house you buy to entertain. Like this is a great house for entertaining. Actually, it is way better than what I got. Like you know.
Well, certainly could be.
Yeah.
All we have to do is hook up my laptop or iPhone. We'll play music. Has speakers built into it too. Come on.
Oh my God.
She knows no one's coming.
She knows.
Oh,
look at this. She was standing 4 frames prior. She was standing, and she has collapsed. Fellers.
16, 17,
men in
18,
the chat.
19.
Men in the chat. Or at least
a little more than 4 there, but
a little more than 4, but yeah. Just like
reasonable spouses.
Well, you can
in the chat.
You can see it here. This is the moment at which she just collapses. She's just like, "No, I can't believe it."
Yeah. And look, I've had panic attacks before, so I know where she's coming from.
Yeah. Oh my God.
When he says she had a panic attack at, years later, I know where she's coming from. She's starting to find kind of almost allow to the surface realize I moved in with a complete jackass.
Well, less than 3 years from now, she'd be out,
Exactly.
If you think about it that way.
So panic attacks makes a lot of sense,
yes,
bro. A lot of sense.
So Darkseid of Flow makes a great point in the chat. He doesn't even have chairs of the same height to entertain people. He can't even entertain his wife in his office. Yes, absolutely. That's a great point.
Yeah, Mr. Merch could go on about how I was very concerned about the number of chairs in our house for entertaining guests
Sure.
for a very long time.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I actually was very concerned about that.
Yeah, we don't entertain much. We're just we like our privacy. Our home
Same
is our place, but we are ready to entertain if the mood strikes us. That's the
Exactly.
difference. That's the difference.
And Paul J. Brazel Jr.
Thanks for the 2.
Imagine Phil at a dinner party. Just no. Oh,
You're
God,
right.
no.
Paul,
I don't think Phil would be a good middling person.
Paul would
if
not
he
have
watched Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Paul would not host that dinner party. I imagine that if Paul was hosting that dinner party, Phil would get punched in the mouth or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like a whodunit too, where they have to
Oh.
like figure out who did it.
Yeah, a crime dinner party. Like one of those steamboat cruises where it's a LARP where like you've got the detective and yeah, like a Benoit Blanc type story. Yes. She's over it.
Just not impressed.
Yeah, I feel bad for her.
Well, thank you for the super chat. But no, I would say don't charge back because
Well,
you can't.
this
It's
is
not
her
possible.
being like, and I moved in with
Imagine
this
Phil
guy.
at a dinner
I
party.
moved.
Just
I
no.
left my entire
He's
support
sitting.
system behind for this guy. Come on. I dropped
I
out
at
of
least
school
gave my wife time
for this
Yeah.
guy.
I gave my wife time for it to settle in. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. It took a number of years, but no,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I boiled that frog. I didn't fucking turn it up all the way.
You gradually ratcheted up the hot plate, so now it's just normal. It's fine. Yeah.
Fun. I guess not.
Lord help me. Did you hear that? Lord help me.
I'm trying to make it fun.
I guess not.
I guess.
Lord help me.
Lord
oh
help
my
me.
God. Leanna.
I'm trying to make it fun.
This is gonna look awesome tonight. Look, the sun's not down yet. Imagine when the sun goes down, what this is gonna look like. It's gonna look like a discotheque in here. Look at this.
She's like, I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't care.
Like a nightclub.
And how often does Phil really turn that on?
Never.
Exactly.
I guarantee you this is the first and only time he ever used it.
So anyway, just messing around a little bit. The TV doesn't show up till Tuesday. On Tuesday when the TV
Messing
gets
around.
installed, we'll probably be sitting here on bar stools or on the rug watching TV during the day until it gets later, and then we'll go to go watch it in bed. So
We're gonna watch TV all day and then go to bed and watch TV.
We're not having anything delivered or anything. Yeah, she has a
Ara Master asks, how does Phil dance? He sways. The answer to that is very simple.
Yeah.
He sways. All of his dance moves are sway oriented.
On the X and Y axis.
That's right.
off now, and I gave her every kind of medicine possible, and nothing's doing anything.
I gave her medicine. No, she just took medicine, dude. You didn't spoon feed her medicine, man.
So yeah. What?
Taking that,
And turning up.
Yeah! Get
Ah!
him! Take that and throw it in the trash. There you go, Leanna.
Yeah, she looks proud of herself right there too.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, tomorrow's the last
She's like, why did you buy this stupid fucking toy from the store? This is so dumb.
day before things start getting delivered. So it's our last chance to possibly go get a rug for the dining room.
yeah, explain to the movers what the hell is.
To look for art for this room.
Yeah, she's
and
so embarrassed. She's
Yeah.
so embarrassed.
The movers will be like, what the hell is going on here?
Still in place from the stuff that was hanging, and we have nothing that we've put up. Look, nothing for the mantle yet. Nothing. What are we gonna put up here? There's 2 hooks. We gotta find stuff.
Serious echo going on in here.
Right. Once we get stuff on the walls, we won't have that anymore. It's the problem. If we're gonna put the TV in, all you're gonna hear is cave-like because we don't have anything in.
Cave-like.
Grub-like.
Weird.
I like that.
But again, it's tiled like that to help spread the heat when they turn the heat on.
That's right.
Here. The sofa will help with that a lot, but that's not coming until a week from today. So that's tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be running around looking for art and the final rug and a couple other odds and ends.
It's not your art.
It's part of the art, but it doesn't help with the echo situation. So
She wants him so badly to just turn that camera off and shut up, like right now.
Yeah.
He's not reading the room at all.
I have to solve that.
handsome man.
So there's
It
not
hurts
much
me
going
to
on
just
today.
see them.
Only a few vlogs, if
Only
there
a
was
few
more going on, I definitely
vlogs.
made more, but there's just really not a lot going on. This week will be hectic because Tuesday the TV, Thursday the movers show
Tuesday
up
the
with all that stuff out
TV.
of Connecticut,
Oh
which will hit
shit,
all
the
Thursday,
TV.
The TV.
Sunday,
His life can
the
begin.
furniture arrives, and then at some point during that time, the car arrives. So crazy amount of stuff going on, and I'm hoping that in a week's time we'll be set up and ready to go, and I'll be able to.
Dude, you are recording vlogs, uploading them with your laptop, and counting your money. What are you even talking about? Like, you're making thousands of dollars by vlogging in an empty house, man. Fuck you. Come on.
Start gaming
It's
again.
wild. And he was doing so much other shit too.
Yeah.
We can preview and
We can preview, we can review. Yeah.
at the minimum, he had 2 channels. He was throwing shit up
Yes.
at the wall.
Yes.
We'll have to see. Look at those jellyfish. So that's it for Sunday.
Which I also
Hope you enjoyed the vlog.
understand. Like, you have a channel, you need to produce content
Yeah.
and maintain
Make it go.
an income stream during the time. But like, I don't, man. You know as well as I and anyone in this chat, if you had the money that he was getting at the time, you could have not made content for like fucking 2 months and
Yeah.
managed that move.
I would have just taken a month off and like just let
Yeah.
stuff show up, leisurely move in, get the house. Because a way more striking thing would have been to let the people wait. It'd been like, guys, it's been 3 weeks.
Boom.
It's
Yeah,
been 3
I'm in my
weeks
new
since I
place.
posted, but here's what I've been up to. Have a nice, tightly edited. He doesn't edit, but if it were me, I'd have a tightly edited, like 10-minute video of here's the transformation. This is an empty house. This is the house filled up with furniture. This is what we got now. There's a way to do this in a very efficient way that hits. It's not
that
that.
could have been entertaining.
Yeah, it's not that.
But let me also play devil's advocate.
Sure.
This dude had a contract that he was getting paid by views.
Uh-huh.
So this does make sense.
Oh, yeah.
In that context.
Yes.
It's just a shame that like he couldn't have made it more entertaining, but also at the same time, we're looking at it kind of with the lens of now.
Correct.
In 2014, was there really more entertaining stuff on YouTube?
No.
I can't say for
honestly,
sure, to be honest.
Honestly,
I really can't.
In 2014, it was mostly vlogs. YouTube was mostly vlogs.
Casey Neistat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Casey
what
Neistat,
were you going to watch?
Shaytards,
Or some weird
like,
family channel?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Shaytards.
I was a Shaytards watcher back in the day. That was a thing. But not anymore because they're weird Mormons who are very judgmental. I could have a whole conversation about why the Shaytards are problematic, but that's not why we're here. Why vloggers in general are problematic. Why even Casey Neistat is a very problematic person.
Oh,
if
sure.
you think about it for too long. Yeah,
but
but it was YouTube was mostly this. YouTube was mostly this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be real, because I know that there is a decent amount of this audience that is not quite from that time.
Yes. But YouTube in 2014 ran on vlogs. It's what everybody was doing.
Vlogs. I know it wasn't too much today, and I apologize for that, but this is nevertheless, I know a lot of you guys are enjoying.
He was getting paid per view. Back at a time when they couldn't even interpret a view.
No.
Different from clicking on a link.
Yeah, views and impressions were the exact same thing back
pretty
then.
much. Yeah. Good way to put it.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, think about a views-based contract. A views-based contract incentivizes low-effort content, low-effort work, whereas the way the YouTube algorithm currently works prioritizes higher-effort content. Edited videos do better. Videos that are thought-provoking and that people comment on do better. That's the opposite of this,
I do think watch time was one of the better metrics to go by.
It's what watch time and engagement matter so much more than views. Views are good, but it's all about watch time.
From a business point of view, yeah, absolutely. It's like we want to keep you on the site, obviously.
So we can sell
So,
you more
makes
ads.
sense.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Yes. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no light show at all. You're just seeing things because, maybe you've been coughing too hard.
There you go, gaslighting.
Yes.
Excellent.
Are you sure?
And that's a joking gaslight.
Yes.
So, guys, you already know the lengths that real gaslighting Phil will go to. I didn't say that,
Oh,
even though it's
yes.
on video.
You've seen
and
it.
on the internet.
Yeah, you've
it's
seen
insane.
it. Yeah.
So he just told her in real time. You just saw him gaslighting Leanna in real time. Now, granted, this was kind of jokey, but still.
You're not seeing anything. No. All
Right.
right.
It's a joke, but you kind of get the idea of what I'm getting at.
Yes.
He has no problem doing that with other avenues in their life.
It establishes a behavior that you could extrapolate to other things. Yes.
For sure.
This
Moving
one
forward.
says Polish delivery sabotage, Phil Sparks labor dispute. Shout out to Mike Clark. I have no idea what this is. I'm very excited about it.
The subtitles are definitely more exciting than the reality. As if anything in Phil's life.
Okay. Also, I'm not gonna lie.
Time go.
It's time hate.
Time hate.
That's the king of hate clock.
Also, though, this look for Panda, the little strand of hair,
It's pretty hot.
Yeah, it's working for me. It's working.
Very Ada Wong.
It's very Ada Wong. It's very
Yep.
it's very like early Xbox 360 Lara Croft.
Mhm.
Lara Croft was doing that in like the 360
Mhm.
era. Yes.
And Jennifer Aniston.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, this thing, it does it for me. I don't know.
That's the Friends thing for sure.
Yeah, that's true. That's Rachel from Friends. Yes.
Cut up batteries in it. So it's 9 p.m. everyone. Yeah, that's right. We did one vlog earlier today, and now it's freaking 9 p.m.
And she knew.
The movers
She was
came
always
around. I
well
wanna say
aware.
around
Oh yeah, she knew what was trending, and she knew what fan
Mhm.
service would be. Yeah, she knew.
I love their Dynasty Warriors playthrough when she says, "I want to play the one with big boobs."
Yep, she knows.
6:30. Took them about 2 hours to get everything in here. Okay, the place is
Darcy
booming.
DeFlo says low poly haircut. Exactly. That's a low poly haircut. Yeah. Yep.
Low poly, high sexy.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Fast,
I'll
we're gonna
say.
be unpacking for
I'll
days.
say
It'll be
Yes.
in the living room. And
I'm
that's
a
just
degenerate.
every
I'll
room
say
looks
it.
like that, if not
Yes.
worse. Okay, and unfortunately, it didn't go as I would have liked. Here's what happened.
Oh no.
Oh
There's a
no.
guy driving the van.
Not as well as
who
Phil
quite
liked.
obviously is Polish because he's very heavy.
Bro, you're Polish. You're factually Polish. What the fuck? are you
Some
talking about?
Polak came
Yeah.
in the house.
Come
Yeah,
on, yeah.
that's
What
how
the
real Polish
fuck?
say it. Number one.
Yeah.
Some
yeah.
Polak.
Yeah. Phil
Yeah.
should just call him a stubborn Polak because that's what he wants to do.
He looks Polish,
Just say it.
You know,
Dude, you're Polish. what
Looks
are you talking
Polish,
about?
bro.
speaks almost Polish. You heard him
I'm
speaking.
not familiar with the Polish people because of where I come from. There's no Polish.
He was speaking Polish on a.
I don't know, dude.
Well, all right.
There's plenty of Polish people in central Pennsylvania. I'm just
You know
saying.
what? She absolved herself at least. She said, "I don't know what that sounds like. Where I'm from, they don't speak that."
She gave herself an
There's
exit.
tons, there's
She
tons
gave
of
herself an exit.
Germans and Slavs in
She absolved
Pennsylvania.
herself.
Yeah, dude.
Please.
So my dad's side of the family is German and Dutch from actual Pennsylvania. Yes, there are plenty of similar peoples in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
like
My great grandmother on
family
my
is,
father's side was Polish as fuck. She
Yeah.
spoke Polish.
and yeah, like a lot of my family's Eastern European, and they almost all traveled through Pennsylvania, moving further west.
Yes.
Like always, like that was along the way.
But-
Pennsylvania,
We're from the Midwest.
Ohio,
A bunch of cheeseheads. That's
Chicago,
all. Fucking.
But-
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
exactly.
Leanna gave herself an out. She created an exit, and she's like, I don't know much about Polish people. Leave me out of this. Which is
She was more reasonable than him.
which is
yeah.
really great. Just like a great PR move right there. Good job, Leanna.
for real.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
phone to someone, to his operator. I think the whole.
She's like, Phil, you can spurg by yourself, but I'm not co-signing this. Is basically what she was like. I'm not co-signing your shit today, Phil. Go spurg in the living
Yeah,
room.
not today.
Yeah, not
Satan.
today. Not today.
company.
God, the only place Silent Weapons, the only place Phil knows in Polish is Auschwitz. Oh my God!
what?
Silent Weapons.
6 million didn't happen.
6 million. It didn't happen.
that we've been dealing with is all like Polish owned. So anyway, he's got 2 guys with him who come in a separate pickup truck who are not. They're very much American.
I've never heard this
One,
story.
you know, white guy and one.
This is great.
Dude,
Listen
someone,
how specific it is.
someone
Very
with a
much
Polish,
American.
someone with a Polish accent can be American. Like, what is he talking about? What is he actually talking about? I've never heard this story before. This is a treat. This is an absolute treat. This is making my day, my entire day.
Black guy.
Wait, what did he just say?
Just go back, brother.
He's definitely American because he's a
describes
black
all the
guy.
members of the crew.
Much American.
Go
One,
back.
you know, white guy and one black guy.
Oh, did you hear that? He said at
black guy.
He said at black guy. He was about to say African American. Black guy.
Yeah, he was.
That's great.
And they're helping. They're basically like, listen, we don't work. You know, we don't work for the company. We're just contracted to help with the move. We're helping him today. So they get everything in, which was good. They got everything in fast. It was about an hour and a half,
that's
I
good.
want to say, and everything was in.
hell
But
yeah.
then the 2 guys are like, all right, we're leaving. And I'm like, now wait a minute. You know, my bed, you got to assemble my bed. There's all this other stuff that you guys disassembled back in Connecticut that you said you were going to reassemble. That was part of the deal. To which the guy goes, well, I'm not contracted to do
that
that.
in
We're only
writing?
supposed to be here for moving stuff, and that's it. So I don't understand where this is coming from. And then the Polish
All right,
guy
pause,
says,
please.
Uh-huh.
So, in other words, they're saying, brother, we got to move a bunch of shit to another bunch of homes
Yeah, like
before the end of the day.
we have a list.
I don't got time
Yeah.
to put your bed frame together, bitch.
Yeah. Like we have a list of things to do, man. So, you're a grown up, figure it out. Is basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our master says, yeah, do it yourself. Yeah, that's basically
2
what they
people live here.
Yeah. Do it yourself. Assembling a bed frame is not that hard. Like you and Leanna could do it. You could do it.
moving stuff, and that's it. So I don't understand.
Hell, Leanna probably knows exactly how that thing goes together because she loves the bedtime. You know what I mean?
Where this is coming from. And then the Polish guy says, no, you don't understand. You know, you were contracted to work a certain amount of time and you didn't do it yet. And the guy's like, yes, we did. We actually worked longer than we promised you we were going to work. So literally in the middle of the street, I'm not even kidding you, right here out in the middle of the street, they were having a labor dispute in the middle of my street.
Labor dispute, a
Now you
Marxist
see why
style
it's labeled this way.
label dispute. Seize the means of production. Yes.
This motherfucker, a labor dispute.
Yes.
And I was like, these 2 guys are going to start fighting in the middle of the street. Unbelievable, right? So the issue was that the Polish guy
Over him.
didn't have any
That's
tools.
what he likes
Phil.
about it.
Over
This
Phil.
self-indulgent
Also, by the way,
motherfucker.
let's just take a look at this artwork that they chose to buy.
Yeah, it's like trees.
What the fuck
trees
is
on
that
the
shit?
trees on the
No
savannah,
one could assemble
or
my bed. And
It
honestly, I
means
can't do it.
nothing.
I don't have the tools for it, and I don't know how to
it's what you buy when you want to fill your walls, but you don't have taste in art. So you buy the most generic art possible.
do it.
But
And
his
what can I do?
bed,
'Cause my
he
bed-
said, I don't have the tools to assemble it. And Allen key, motherfucker.
And
And
a lot
Allen key.
and a lot of bed
hex
frames
head.
and a lot of bed frames will come with the necessary Allen sizes. That's I have a million Allen wrenches because almost every piece of furniture I've ever purchased comes with an Allen wrench. That's just how it
can go-
works.
Here, secret life hack. You can go to the Dollar Tree, Dollar Store,
Yeah,
Dollar
they
General,
got 'em.
whatever dollar stores around you. You can find a fucking
A full
hex head.
set. A
Yeah.
full set. Yeah.
If you're using the shit every day like an actual mechanic, it'll last you.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It'll last you. You only need to put two pieces of furniture together with it. That's it.
Right.
disaster
It'll strip
today.
after like 5
Luckily,
uses.
Yeah.
I pulled the
Not
guy
like a
aside,
Snap-on.
The guy who was independently
You don't
contracted,
need
and I
that.
said, "Listen, I got a little gig
Listen.
on YouTube that
A little gig on YouTube. Listen, my guy. I like this conversation. Listen, my guy. I got a little gig on YouTube. If you assemble this furniture, I'll give you exposure. This is great.
Woo.
Yeah, our master.
Exactly.
Our master says, I'm kind of a big deal. Yes, this was his I'm kind of a big
Yes.
deal type of speech. Yes, you're correct.
Correct.
300 million views in a few years, and
I just 300 million views in a few years. No big deal.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
I'm gonna give
true.
you guys
Maddie says, one art, please. Yes. They went into like wherever they bought that art, whether it be a gallery or somewhere else, and they said, I'd like one art, please. Thank you.
a nice shout out if you stick around and you help me out. And he said, okay, fair enough. I gave him some water. He was pleased.
So Phil, are you gonna say the name?
Whoa.
Are you gonna say the name of the moving company in this video? But I bet he doesn't.
Listen to this guy though. I gave him
some water. Yeah,
That's a heroic act.
that's right. That's right.
The last moving guys that were here that helped us drag the washer dryer that we needed up the stairs,
Yeah,
I gave them fucking beers,
yeah.
waters, and money.
Make it worth it. Yeah.
Yes. Because they were hustling, bro.
Yeah,
I didn't
man.
want to do that shit. That's why I paid them to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Respect people that are performing services in your home. Come on.
Beer for after work, water for on the job,
Yeah.
and money for whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to kind of do it later because I don't want people to, already people will start. But
Oh.
he's a nice guy. His name's Mike.
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 Big ups, Mike.
Mike Clark.
Mike. Okay, yeah. That's why. That's why. Because I was reading this outline like prepping for the stream, and I was like, who the fuck is Mike Clark? Okay, that answers my question.
Now you know.
Yeah.
I want to do it now simply because we're in the middle of stuff. But anyway,
I'm not going to give them a shout out now, but I will give them a shout out. I will
Hey,
say the
big
name
ups
of the
Mike
company.
Clark, man.
Yes.
This dude had his shit moved to his house.
Big ups
and-
Mike Clark.
And he demanded that they put his bed frame together.
Yes.
Can you imagine that?
Can you imagine? Yes.
Humans in the chat, please.
Yeah. Can
you
you
imagine
Can
that?
you imagine just some random guy, some weird random old looking dude and his young hot girlfriend be like, "Hey, I need you to put this bed together. I'm not letting you leave till I put this bed together." How weird is that?
I'm not gonna lie.
So-
If Panda asked me, I'd have put it together.
I'd have put
But
it
if Phil
together.
asked me,
Yes.
nah.
Oh,
I'd have been out there.
100%. If Panda asked me very nicely,
Yep.
I'd be like, "Yeah, sure. You got it. Sure."
You got it, babe.
Yeah. Yeah. What's that, babe? That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Luckily-
What'd you say?
Yeah, what'd you say, babe?
G Fuel everywhere.
yeah, it's on my energy drinks.
G Fuel everywhere.
G Fuel. Let's go. Get some
Doesn't
gamer fuel.
Keemstar love G Fuel?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
So luckily, we
So
do
did
get the bed
Phil.
assembled, but nothing else is
Philly
assembled.
matured
So
in his 40s.
my TV
That's right.
stand for my office, my desk for my office.
Silent Weapon says Mike Clark probably
the
visited
TV.
Leanna
I don't
later
think
on.
Any of that stuff's assembled 'cause they
Oh.
didn't
If he
have
did,
words.
good for him.
So I think I'm gonna have to do that all myself, probably tonight or tomorrow. And I obviously
See
can't
that
do any work
trash
until that
can?
stuff's assembled.
That's a bullshit trash can. That's just a plastic, regular, throw whatever in
just-
trash can.
Yep. Yep.
Later on, he gets a newer, several $100 trash can that he brags about.
Yes.
That
I
I
also
also have featured in my digital marriage video because as he shows it off, there are bottles of vodka or
vodka.
gin or whatever. But there's
Yeah.
bottles of alcohol in
Yeah.
that trash can. And it's not this plastic trash can. And I don't know where this plastic one went because
Yeah.
it's not in the garage either.
Okay. Well, yeah. So we'll have to look for this garbage. We'll keep an eye out.
I know it's a weird thing, but to me, it's like, why would you spend $20 on a trash can that you would just get rid of? It doesn't make sense.
Penitent Sin is
Doesn't
asking
make
if Mr. Merchant has been drinking. Yes,
Yes,
he has.
I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this empty? 6. I'm working on my 7th tall boy of sour.
But the
beer
thing is,
from,
he is not.
Chainsaw Princess of Karate.
The thing is,
sour ale.
he is not operating the stream. I am driving, and I am
Right.
sober, so it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Correct.
It's fine. Yeah.
No
And
idea
I'm
what
doing
condition-
dabs.
That's right. I am the designated streamer tonight. It's fine. We're good. We'll get home safe.
I'm a professional degenerate. Now, like Phil.
we'll get home safe.
My equipment's
Yes.
in. I haven't seen it yet. It's all upstairs. So I guess we'll see later. But anyway, that's just a quick vlog update. It's 9 p.m. We're just starting the unpacking. What a hell of a night this is going to end up being.
Hell of a night.
What a hell of a night.
All right, we've got let's see. We just did the Mike Clark one. This is everything. Okay. 5 videos. Okay, so this is
Okay.
a playlist.
So,
Okay.
all right. So at this point, they are now kind of fully moved
Okay,
in,
everyone.
right?
Uh-huh.
So this is going to be the first full playlist of them, or Phil confidently making a playlist of them fully moved in.
Okay. This is interesting. All right, let's get into it.
Well, welcome. It is now about 2 months since myself and my girlfriend Leanna moved from the state of Connecticut.
See, this should have been his first video in the new house, in my opinion.
I agree.
Just take 2 months off, stay on Twitter, let the anticipation build, and just drop this. This would be awesome.
You know as well as I that in 2014, he could have easily been doing gameplay without all this bullshit.
He could have gotten his tiny TV, and he had a microphone, he had a tiny TV, and he had a PC. He could have streamed. Like, he could have made it work.
Yeah, or at least
Not that
bots.
hard.
At the very least, he could have made pre-recorded
Yes.
videos, reviews of stuff, whatever the fuck. Cooking
Yeah.
with the king,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck. DSP tries it. At the very least, DSP tries it.
He could have done anything except this stalling for time house stuff. Yeah.
Which he was also.
Yeah.
At this time, he had 2 or 3 channels going. He's making all kinds of content.
That's right.
Of nonsense.
Complete and utter nonsense.
Connecticut to the state of Washington. Well, she actually technically lived in Pennsylvania, so we both moved from the East Coast, different places, to here to the state of Washington.
Nice hand.
And I'm
We
about
both
to show
moved.
you
Yeah,
our new
what is this?
home
It's just weird
2 months
wording.
You just
We both moved from the East Coast to the state of, like, what the fuck, bro? I don't talk like that.
Yeah. You would just say we moved in together. We moved in together. Like, my girlfriend and I moved in together from different towns, technically. But we just said, oh yeah, we moved in together. We didn't give everybody the whole story of, like, she lived in this place and then
Right.
I lived. We moved in together and it's cool. We live together now. Like, come on.
later. When we first walked in here, the very first time we went and walked through and did a walkthrough of the house when it was empty. What I'd now like to show you is what the house looks like. Pretty
Oh,
much
God,
set
that burnt.
up the way that it's going to be. And what I mean by that is
Wow.
there's a few things, odds and ends here and there.
Gas is
that maybe
escaping from his body.
correct or we're
Very
waiting on
gassy.
stuff or little improvement projects. But for the most part, 2 months of hard work, we've set up the house the way that we like, and I'd like to walk through and show you that now. And you're gonna see how different it is, how we've definitely made this place our own, okay? So first of all, this is our front door that you've been staring at. Actually has a little peek window here, which is nice. And we're looking down, sometimes they leave packages down there when they get delivered, and a little walkway.
Yeah, Arcamoon and Arcamoon and
the hatchet.
and Penitent are saying that it's
Where
like he has
he
to
keeps the
work.
hatchet,
It's like he has to
literally.
reach a word count
Actually,
minimum.
take it back.
That's what
This
it
is
feels
not.
like.
This is a different rope. We bought a replacement
Yes,
rope.
often.
I had one
Yes.
just
But
like
in the
this
future,
Connecticut, and I bought
he will
same
have a
style
hatchet there.
He will.
sitting by the door.
He will have the Sikorsky security hatchet. Yes.
for here because I like the one in Connecticut so much, okay? Right here, we have our closet, which now is full. That's right, when we moved here, of course it was empty.
Look at
Check it
Leanna's
out, all my
shoes.
coats.
All those
Now,
shoes.
fellas, that's a lot of slips, and
Yes.
they're very similar. So, like, I will absolutely embrace my girl, my wife, whatever, their shoe fetish,
Sure.
so long as they're like different, varied, and have a reason.
She has doubles
own
in here though. There's
Yes!
doubles in here.
That's what
Like
I'm
these
saying.
are all
These
the
are-
same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird to me. Now, maybe if you have a job where that's like the uniform, okay. But it's not like Leanna ever worked for a bank.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
And she wasn't working at this time. So, WPIG just raided us. Thank you for the raid, WPIG.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh my God, guys, come in.
Yes.
I felt so
Come
bad
on
that
in.
we were running over while they were running because obviously, if I wasn't doing this, I would be watching.
Me
them.
too. Me too. I'm always at least
Same.
listening. But yeah, so we are going through Phil's condo Mr. Merch has been drinking. It's a good time. Good time. Let's keep pushing.
Coats, our jackets and things, boxes from things that we've bought that we didn't want to get rid of, our old coffee maker.
Welcome, Almighty Goki.
Ooh,
Happy
our
to-
old coffee maker.
What the fuck?
Coffee maker. So we've got one here. We've got the box. Yeah. And we got a Netgear something up here.
I don't know if this is the specific footage, but this is one of them. That's part of the excuse that Phil likes to say. People saw my coffee maker.
Yeah, his
And they
$200
determined-
coffee maker, whatever he says.
I bought a very expensive coffee maker. Yes. Yes.
Actually, quite honestly,
Retard.
was
But
starting
that's
to-
like, that's after I actually bought it and it went out of production, so it's higher on Amazon by the time they looked it up. You know, all this nonsense.
But-
What else is in there?
But you show everything. That's his problem. If you didn't
Yeah.
show his whole house, nobody would ask. But if you show this much, everybody's going to ask. Like, Phil, why do you have 2 coffee makers? Like, tell us about that. Come on.
And remember, this is only 2 months after he moved in here.
Yeah.
Bro, this
Within, yeah.
And he already has a redundant coffee maker, by the way. Yeah. That's wild.
Shoes, of course, take a while to guess who 99%
Oh my
of
God,
the shoes
shoes.
are.
Oh my God, shoes.
I think I own like 3 pairs of shoes. And that actually is Christmas stuff. That's
All
the
right,
Christmas-
why are the
Christmas
boxes
ornaments
stacked
and
like that?
stuff
It's
for when
triggering
Christmas
me.
comes, which is gonna be
Women
here
are
just a few
stupid.
months
They have
from
more
right
than
now.
3 pairs of
It's late
shoes.
August in Washington here. So that's the closet. This is the garage.
Garage.
All right. Remember, imagine this thing filled with styrofoam now.
Yeah.
Right. To the fluorescent lights.
Yes.
Where he can't change it.
He's still leasing the BMW, right?
The car is actually
Yes.
here. Yes, hurrah, hurrah. The heater.
And he has a
the
faucet
water
in
heater
there.
actually put down
I would have
now
hooked up
here
a power
in
washer
case
and
we're
power
gonna
washed
do
the fuck out of
Oh,
it. if I
yeah,
was him.
totally. Totally.
something on the side in front of the water heater.
But I wouldn't
was
give
down
her
here
a
a few
power
nights when
washer
the water
here.
heater wasn't working and my feet were killing me because I didn't have
I also, this is like power
Might
washer
be.
adjacent, but I liked his like fairly recent story about Kat trying to clean the house with a shop vac and not
Oh.
understanding how a shop vac
my
works,
God.
where she was just blowing dust from one side to the other because they didn't know how a shop vac worked. That was really funny to me.
My visual of that, yes. Plus fat cat.
Scrambling, trying to figure that out.
That's
Oh my
so fun. What thinking of her and Phil trying to like wrestle with a shop vac is a very funny image to me.
Yes.
Yes.
have slippers, which I now have, by the way. On
Oh,
this
yes.
side,
Nice slippers. Yes.
Usually garbage cans and recycling bins, but what we actually did is it's garbage day. They're gonna pick it up tomorrow, so we took them all out and they're out on the street. But we've got over here our resident daddy long-legged spider. His name's Earl. I don't know if you can see him.
Earl. Ooh, that's a deep fill lore. Earl the spider.
Earl the spider.
That's some Leanna deep fill, Lord.
That's one of the critters. Yes, the original critter.
There he is.
Leanna let him know that's
And he was
Earl.
here when we
Earl
moved in.
comes
He's
hit me with the long leg, daddy.
That's right. Earl is her daddy. That's right.
No reason to disturb
long
you,
leg
'cause I would
daddy.
very much like it if you just stayed
Long
here and ate
third
all the
leg
damn
daddy.
bugs. And I'm gonna be honest, I've seen very few bugs since we moved in. I think Earl has a big part to do
Yeah,
with that.
Wesley
Snatched them all up
Thompson,
here in the
welcome.
garage, which is
Welcome. It seems like you're just finding the vortex for the first time. There's a lot of us out here. It's great. It's fun. Consider subscribing. Give everybody a view if you can. Happy to have you.
great.
Not only is it great, but this fool has uploaded so much of his life onto the internet, so much of his adult life onto the internet. We get the pleasure of being able to delve into his past, and he's such a hypocrite that he contradicts his past constantly.
Yes.
So this is just, yeah.
It's very fun to spot the inconsistencies. That's one of the big reasons why I got in, because I love to just be like, no, he didn't say that. You're contradicting
Yeah.
yourself.
So what you see here
And now he does it within a week. Like he'll say stuff this week that he contradicted last week, and so on and so on. So
He's done it within the same breath.
yes, like same day, same sentence. Yeah.
is the fallout of the move. A ton of empty moving bins, right? All the moving
No.
bins we bought to move.
How long did that sit there like that before he really cleaned it up?
A year.
The move.
A year.
Yeah.
Yep. Uh-huh. Till 2015. Yes.
A ridiculous amount of empty boxes.
Or it was still there last year when they did the massive styrofoam run, like they were saying. Maybe it was cardboard and styrofoam.
Held
hope
up
not.
to the point where he couldn't change the lights.
I mean, look,
Let's keep that in
that's
mind.
a pretty high stack already. He's
Yes.
got it going. Yeah.
I wouldn't
which we
appreciate
could not
that.
throw out because they were all full of styrofoam. However, this past week we went to the local IKEA that has a styrofoam recovery place, recycling center, and we put it there. So this week now we're going to break down all these boxes, and we're either going to put them out on the street in 2 weeks for the guys to pick up, or you can actually bring those straight to IKEA as well. Okay.
Okay,
Now, as you guys know,
okay.
if you've watched the vlogs from 2 months ago.
Bring him straight to
There's all kinds
IKEA.
of junk
Yeah,
in
that
these
doesn't make
storage
sense to me.
containers, or these, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah,
like a
no, it
closet,
doesn't.
I don't know.
You're
I
gonna
don't know
mail
what
a
it is.
box
I haven't
back
even
to
had a chance to go
IKEA?
through it yet. That could be a
Yeah,
whole
that-
series going through
like-
this shit and seeing the same thing
Like
here.
just recycle it, you know?
I mean, like, look. I haven't ordered any IKEA shit, but I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know. It just seems weird to me that you would think you could send your shit back to IKEA.
Yeah,
weird.
that I don't know. That seems really off to me.
Cabinet full of fucking rubber gloves. I don't know. There's tools
Okay.
down there. I don't know any of that.
Uh-huh.
So we went into this, right?
He already
The extra work gloves?
looked at this.
Smash that
and
sub
doing
button,
it
and there
again.
was other
Like,
drawers
smash
that he
that sub
said,
button.
I don't want to get into this, or I'll look at this,
Thank you for the
a
sub,
year
Republic.
from now or
Appreciate
some
it.
weird shit.
Yeah. No, he said, yeah, about a month from, you know what? He did say about a month from now I'll get into this, and it's now 2
Right.
months. So
There was some weird phrasing.
Yeah.
And yeah.
like he knew he was going to make another video. That's so weird.
But these are still clean gloves.
And they're in,
packaging,
I
bro.
remember, they're in the exact same position as they were.
Yes.
He hasn't moved them.
I'd be excited about this haul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 months. And like you move into a house and you usually have to like do some home
Yeah,
improvement
you
around
would-
the house. You might
that's-
want to put
that's
on a
the
pair
thing.
of those gloves.
You would
That's a haul.
Well, this also proves that Phil never got his hands dirty at all during this move, because if it were me, I'd be using these gloves for everything during the move. There are plenty of reasons to put on gloves during a move, and he didn't. He had people for that, you know?
Yes, this is how you know he didn't grip enough.
Yeah.
That stuff is, all right? I'm going to have to eventually go through it. But there is stuff here that we kind of just tossed out here. Gardening stuff. weed
Yeah,
killer,
Aura Master.
bullshit.
Leanna probably did
Put
wear
some
the
spray
gloves.
paint, other stuff here that eventually we're going to probably a power cord that we're going to be using eventually.
eventually be
Eventually.
using this power cord.
right.
Who speaks like this?
What we did get is, number one, a big fire extinguisher.
Oh,
Number two,
okay,
a carbon
that's big.
monoxide detector. Very important in this day and age to have that. And a smaller fire extinguisher as well, because if you remember, the fire extinguisher that's here, which by the way, I leave it here as
What
a,
the
as a
hell?
practical joke. This is fire extinguishers from the 1990s. The people who lived here never bought
Oh yeah, I remember that. He's like weirdly.
So I'll just leave the
Oh my
old
God.
one
Yeah.
up here and buy a new one and put it up across from it.
Yeah, like
What?
what if something is on fire and you're like frantically running to grab an extinguisher and you grab the dud? That's not very
Like,
good.
why didn't he take down the old one? Like, just what?
You can take old fire extinguishers to your local fire department and they will dispose of them. Like that's a thing they do. Like you can do that.
I'm a little confused that there's 4 in such a small space.
Yeah, it's really odd. Yeah.
bought a new one nor tested this one. They're geniuses, right? They
Like
were
I
geniuses.
about every we've been here for 3 years, but I was always told by my grandfather who's passed away, but he was a firefighter. He said every 2 years have the fire department inspect your fire extinguishers. They'll tell you if they're good. So I did, and last year we had to replace one. But it's just it's basic homeowner shit, you know?
So that's it for the garage, and as you can see, there is this overhead rack in the garage where you can also do storage, and we do have some shelving up there. We have nothing to put there as of now, but who knows in the long term what we'll do with this place, right? So that's the garage.
It turns out, remember, and we're not going to get into this tonight, but I think it's worth mentioning because it's one of my favorite things. He sets up a green screen in his garage that he never uses, by the way. That's the lore. That's the lore behind what they do with the garage eventually. So remember that.
Quite honestly, probably the thing we did the least with. Here in this hallway, front hallway, we have a runner now, a nice blue runner. We have a nice picture of some kind of a flower. I don't know what that is here up on the wall.
A nice picture of some kind of a flower.
We have art.
Once again,
Yeah, we
just
have art.
hanging meaningless shit. You spent money on something you don't even know what it is, and you hung it up.
Very robust and meaningful art. That's right. I'd like some art, please.
Guest bathroom, which is the downstairs bathroom. This is the half bath.
Half bath.
But as you can see, we added many things, including a plunger.
And like you pointed out, I think it was Ms. Misery. He turns on the fan. He goes into the bathroom and he turns on the fan with no regard to like the listening experience. I hate him.
Oh wait, there's toilet paper on the wall. There's toilet paper on the other side.
There's paper towel. There's tissue.
And Kleenex.
Yeah.
What is going on in this bathroom?
Cleaning up spills, masturbating, and wiping your butt, apparently, because that's what those three are used for.
It's his paper and her paper.
Probably, yes.
Shoes, paper towels, a stand that holds extra paper towel rolls. This is a cleaning system with sponges and stuff to clean the toilets. Hand towel, extra hand towel. Yes, the weird sink is still here. And it's
the weird sink.
Weird. I've never once used it without splashing water.
You can replace that sink if you don't like it. It's not hard to replace, dude.
Water everywhere. And of course, who is that sexy devil right there?
Oh, Phil, shut the fuck up.
It's me, of course. Ugh. He's really feeling himself right now.
Mirror and some hand soap.
Yeah, silent weapons. That does
you know
look.
what? I was just about to say he didn't point out the hand soap, and as soon as I was about to say it, he zooms in on the hand soap.
Got some hand soap here.
He has to point out everything. Oh, you know what? There's this empty paper towel tube in the trash too.
Silent Weapons points out that the sink looks like a salad bowl. It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, Wesley Thompson uses the paper towels to dry his hands. Oh, you know what? I think you're right, Wesley.
Yeah, there wasn't a fluffy towel in there. It's
but they're all on the toilet tank, which is a very weird place to put all that stuff. You know?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Nothing really major.
If there's space, you must fill it.
Yes, exactly.
Guest bathroom. And here we have the washroom. Again, I'd probably say this is the second least changed room in the whole house. We really don't have anything to put along the side. You know what I mean? Like, what are we going to put up there? Until what I'm thinking is...
You put your laundry detergent and your miscellaneous hardware. That's what my laundry room is. It's not that hard.
Eventually, maybe we'll have extra sets of linens and stuff that'll be extra, but for just the two of us, we really don't need a lot right now. I think we threw a few cleaning agents. Yeah, I see a few cleaning stuff in here for the clothing. What's this? Toilet stuff for the guest bathroom.
Toilet stuff.
Inside of the
Toilet
washer,
stuff.
It's fascinating. Actually, it is fascinating. This is the best washer I've ever seen in my life. It's fucking amazing. I love the thing.
It's fucking fascinating.
So fascinating.
When it's washing, I'll record it and show you guys.
But they've already used it.
No one wants to see someone doing laundry on YouTube. Nobody.
Well, and if
That
they
is not
do,
entertaining content.
and if they do, it's not going to be you, my guy. Come on.
Well, I'm sorry. No one wants to see Leanna doing the laundry on YouTube.
I
Smash
might
that
under the
sub
right
button. How
circumstances.
many people say
but,
smash that sub button?
Big ups, Planet Janet. Thank you for the sub.
So, that's the front hallway. Now let's show you the rest of the downstairs. Hold on.
Oh god.
Oh,
that was a fucking banger of a snort right there.
That was like a double shotgun.
Yeah,
double
that
barrel
was.
shotgun snort.
Yeah.
All right. So
Spaghetti Sam says, "What if she gets stuck though? What if Leanna gets stuck in the dryer? What are we gonna?
no.
What are we gonna do? I don't know."
That's the front hallway. Now let's show you the rest of the downstairs. Hold on.
Oh yeah, he loaded two. He loaded two in the chambers.
Yeah,
and
he said,
pulled the
"Hold
trigger.
on."
Hold on. He cocked his double barrel forward, loaded the chambers, and pulled both triggers. That was a double barrel snort. Yes.
I may actually split this video because there's actually a lot to show. First of all, as you walk in, you can see.
Whoa! Look
we
at
bought a
all
little
of those
rack
DVDs.
that has shoes.
Shoes.
Yes, shoes.
New Balance.
Because our shoes, we were all over the mat and stuff. We said, let's just put it somewhere organized. So boom, there you go. Okay. This is our alarm system. What you see here is.
This is a weird spot for these to live.
There's so much wrong with this right now. First, the way they're all placed. You know?
And it seems like they just gave up at the end because they didn't have enough towers for all of them. So they're like, you know what? We're just going to put a lot of them on top of each other, which, do what you got to do. But having them live right where you walk in the house, that seems really odd to me. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's strange.
I don't like it.
Not going to stay here. This is temporarily where we put all of my Blu-ray movies.
Wait, but they have another tower there that they're not using. So why are these just haphazardly?
Don't ask questions.
Okay,
don't
yeah,
ask.
You're right. I'm asking questions. I should stop. Let's go.
Until we got everything sorted out. We did get it sorted out, but we just haven't had a chance to move them where we want. I'm going to show you where we want to put them.
Wait, so why would you stack all of these and then have to move them?
Yeah, you should put the shelves in first.
Yeah. Like,
oh my god.
This is going to be such a process. Oh my god.
What we're thinking for here is a couple things. Number one, we made
That's the thinking snort.
That is. It's a contemplative snort. Yes.
Or to have like you come in, you walk in the house.
All right, what movies we're looking at? The Sixth Day. The Sixth Day. I recognize that cover.
First thing you want to do is
that's Zombie, I think, or I don't know. I'm recognizing some of these covers, but not exactly.
For storage and or to have like you come in, you walk in the house. First thing you want to do is put down your keys, put down your wallet. And right now you have to walk all the way into the kitchen to do that. So we're thinking about doing that here. All right.
Putting down your keys and your wallet by the door. I don't know. Weird.
So all these movies are eventually going to be moved. Don't worry, one day, a lot of people have asked me, what is your movie collection? Well, one day I'll go through it for you guys, not today. And then down here we have little Dyson hand vac, really nice unit, sucks like no tomorrow. Okay?
Sucks like no tomorrow. That's a great clip.
That's such a great clip. Oh my god. Sucks like no tomorrow. You know what? I gotta capture that. It's very, that's something like, that's soundboard fodder right there.
Little Dyson hand vac, really nice unit, sucks like no tomorrow. Okay.
Sucks like no tomorrow.
Sucks. The way he says the word sucks.
Okay, we got it. I'll save that later.
This
we
is
got
the
it.
broom closet. The broom closet actually has its own light, which is pretty neat.
Okay, yeah, Stray Fox, Evil Dead 2. Yeah, I thought.
I guess the former people here also use this as a coat closet, which I don't understand because as you can see, there's storage behind it. It's supposed to probably be a broom closet, but they must have had so many coats. You can put your coats
in the front and storage in the back.
You could,
so
yes.
We have this bar here. We're probably never going to use it. We got all kinds of cleaning agents and things here that we bought over the past month. Step stool down here. That is the crawl space under the house. That's where you go if you want to see like, the duct work and everything.
That is the Derek zone. Yes.
So hopefully I'll never have to go down there. Wishful thinking, right? All right, so that's part one. I'm going to come back and we're going to walk through the rest of the downstairs. I'll probably even show you the outside of the house, and then we'll go from there.
All right, we're gonna keep pushing on this playlist.
Walkthrough. If you didn't see part one, I recommend you watch that first, since that has the front of the house. All right, now we're gonna go into the kitchen and show
Dude, the sway is unbelievable.
It's like we're on an actual boat.
There was a moment earlier I felt a little nauseous.
Yeah.
Just like, I'm like, it had to be the sway.
I feel like my house is swaying now.
Yeah. Just in case. You never know, people.
Yeah, Penitent Sin. We're getting rough and choppy seas today. Yep.
Our fridge, and and a nice Chicago pin from our vacation to Chicago last
Chicago.
year. But there's a local Bed Bath & Beyond that actually has a World Market inside of it, and the World Market has all kinds of great drinks and sodas, and we go there once a week, we buy them, and we use this to carry them out, but then we never remember we have them, so we never bring them back and reuse them, and look how many we've accumulated now, because we're dumb.
Well, just throw them out there, Phil.
Just throw them out. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, let's just put it back.
Yeah, shout out to
Trash
World
back
Market.
on top of
That's
your,
right, Penitent
fridge.
Sin.
Great.
What a shill.
Here we have stuff that the previous owners left. Yes, they left that. We don't know what that is. It's just decorative mug artwork or whatever. Okay.
You don't know what that is.
They're
Coffee
and this is
cups.
very smart.
Oh, it's a
weekly
shopping
planner
list.
by which we can plan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what do we got?
All right.
Barbecue chicken, mac and cheese, hot
Hot
dogs.
dogs. Take out trash.
What's
Pasta.
Tales of Xillia 2?
Oh, it must be a game release.
Or yes.
Oh,
yeah.
wait a second.
Or
On
movie
Monday,
night.
blind measurements.
Oh.
Like he has to 10:30 a.m. blind measurements. Does that mean someone is coming to his house?
Contractor,
to measure
yeah.
the
Yeah, I wonder if a
blinds?
contractor's coming to like try and
Like
fix that
he
shit.
couldn't get a tape measure. He had to make an appointment.
If you because
Just get
the
his
thing is
blinds
there okay, so there's nothing wrong with having a contractor replace your blinds. That's fine. Do what you got to do. But if you just tell them the measurements, they'll be ready. They'll be ready and they'll do it in 5 minutes. I've seen it. I've seen a contractor literally replace blinds in 5 minutes. It's so easy if you're too afraid to do it.
Well, yeah, he's got barbecue chicken, hot dogs, pasta,
Take out
Ask
the
the
trash.
King, take in cans,
Take in cans.
skillet pork, and potatoes, and something is spicy.
Spicy shrimp. Something
Does it say
rigatoni. Rigatoni
Yeah.
spicy shrimp.
Mhm.
And Fred Meyer.
Yeah.
Fred Meyer something to
Safeway.
Safeway.
Fred Meyer, Safeway.
Out to eat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Weird.
Huh.
Now, our meals, important things that are going on certain days, events. So, we've got meal, we had an appointment. A guy was coming by to measure to have blinds installed, what game I'm starting on.
See, this is the stuff he shares and then says we're all obsessed mouth droolers. But it's like, bro, you put it out there into the world. We're not obsessed. We're just watching your content. You put this out in the world, man.
On what day, when I have to take out the trash, take in the trash, special vlogs like Ask the King, all kinds of stuff, okay? Really useful. Our fridge itself, well, first of all, I should show you this. It's empty. All that's up here.
Wow, an empty
right
cabinet.
Wow.
Fucking close it,
Extra
Phil.
thing for the dishwasher.
The dishwasher silverware caddy.
And
Big up.
Emptiness. Because it's so effing high, I can barely reach it. How am I supposed to put stuff up there and be able to get to it without a step stool? So, extra storage at some point. What we have here is a running list of stuff that we need to buy. So you see, this week
Shower
is the sauce
cleaner,
week. So I need
sauce
to buy the
ingredients.
sauce. And some of
Breaded
you might say,
chicken.
what exactly is in Phil's fridge? What kind of things will you find? Well, besides the chopped up dead bodies,
The
ice maker. That's a ginger beer for Leanna.
That is a nice fridge. Look how low profile this is the ice maker. Look how low profile it is. This is a nice fridge, man.
Ice maker. That's a ginger beer for Leanna. Filtered water, grapefruit juice.
All right, we got
orange
juice.
Back there, I believe there's
Three
Hello,
juices that I
juice.
see.
There's some sangria in the back. Chocolate milk, regular milk.
Chocolate
yes,
milk,
it is lactate. because I-
Wait,
milk,
he bought chocolate milk in the
Sprite.
carton? Dude, just buy syrup and mix it. Come on.
Wait, there's a lot of drinks in there. For
There's a
two
lot of
people.
drinks
I'm
in there.
sorry,
Hold on,
that's
let's
just
see.
a lot.
Gotta
I'm
go.
sorry. There's 3 juices on the top with the water.
Gotta go
There's
back.
a Sprite, the lactate, the chocolate almond milk, and that's not it. There's
Yeah,
the ginger
chocolate
beer.
almond
There's
milk.
More stuff.
Yeah. Heavy whipping cream. 3 kinds of mustard. Orange juice back there. Some kind of tea. There's more Japanese sodas.
Oh yeah, the Japanese soda.
Yeah.
Heavy whipping cream. I know you don't drink it, but like it's to be added to a drink sometimes
Yes.
for coffee.
And certain liqueurs, depending
Yes,
on what
depending.
you do. We've got, what is that, cottage cheese on the bottom? We're trying to look in his fridge, okay? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we're weird. We're looking at his fridge.
Sargento, shredded
Kraft,
cheese, Kraft, and I think this
mozzarella.
is either whipped cream or cottage cheese. I can't tell.
Yeah, sure. Maybe a yogurt. Nope, cottage cheese.
Cottage cheese. Yeah. Ricotta. Yep. So very dairy heavy fridge right here. Mostly dairy actually, and then a random bottle of Smart water down here.
A lot of drinks, dude.
A lot of
This is
drinks.
like
Mostly juice. No food. Like what do they eat? What do they actually eat? It's really weird.
Cheeses for different meals and stuff that we've made. That's actually shredded cabbage and veggies for the hamsters upstairs. In there we've got various veggies and things for meals later this week. So that's one side of the fridge. I know this is thrilling. The other side of the fridge,
yeah,
various
Sobe.
It's
Who the
all
fuck?
juice, dude.
It's 2014. Where are you getting Sobe?
Yeah, that's true. It's a
okay,
good
wait a
question.
second. 1, 2, 3, 4 more Sobies.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we saw there's at least 2 Japanese sodas in there.
Different ingredients for different.
Okay, wait. Now there's 3 cans of Red Bull on this side.
3 cans of Red Bull.
We're planning
more
Parmesan cheese,
a tub of butter.
I'm making
bacon
before.
bits.
We're gonna make again some Red Bulls if I need the kick.
Mayo,
Various meats, some delicious
mustards. Yeah,
just pork.
like
What do we
other than
got?
this meat, what
Por-
is what
pork
are they
chop.
eating?
We've got packaged deli turkey that looks like ham. I don't know what this is. Salmon, maybe? I don't know.
Loin, we're probably gonna
Some
be
kind of
checking
lunch
out,
meat.
Tomorrow for dinner.
I thought he didn't like lunch meat sandwiches, though.
So so his entire fridge is like drinks, lunch meat, cheese, mustard,
And cabbages for cinnamon and raisin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is he
Lunch
eating?
meats, salsa, shredded blue cheese, some candy, which I eat.
How
Candy.
much cheese does
Yes.
he have, dude?
Yes.
There's 2 people. You're not eating through all that cheese
And we got
before it
nothing
gets
in there right
moldy.
now.
Sorry.
Of course, on this side, you got your
Yeah, they're not eating all that cheese.
dairy cheese, your sliced cheeses for
More cheese. How much
More
cheese do you
cheese.
need, bro?
What the fuck?
I buy at the store. I buy 1 package of shredded cheese and then like one package of American cheese from the deli. Like every time I go to the grocery store, that's it. 2 types of cheese. That's all we got. We're 2 fucking people. How much
It's like,
cheese do you need?
I I like cheese. I will
Yeah.
eat dairy, but it's like yeah, this is overboard. It's getting moldy.
And he's half lactose intolerant. Remember that. Remember
he
that.
must have like terrible poops.
He gets the
Oh.
shits. Yeah, for
sandwiches,
sure.
Eggs.
Eggs?
By the way,
Yes.
a pro tip for those of you who have an egg holder like this, instead of
Oh,
just
tap,
leaving
tap.
them in the carton, rip off the date and put it in there, because if you don't have the date, you don't
That's actually smart. That's the first smart-ish thing he's ever said is rip off the date, put it in your egg holder. I approve.
know when the eggs go bad.
I will say when Phil does something right. When Phil rarely does something right, I acknowledge it.
More drinks for me.
Wait, stop. There's
Mountain
more
Dew?
drinks. Mountain Dew Kickstart. I don't know what those white cans are. And then those
Yeah.
other bottles are like some kind of flavored water.
Yeah.
You got Mountain Dew Kickstart. You've got Lime
Ketchup.
Seltzers, Metro Mint, which I've talked
What the fuck is Metro Mint? That okay.
about before.
I don't get it.
And some various condiments and stuff tossed in there.
There's like no food in that fridge.
No food.
For real though.
Well,
They're like lunch meat
there's
and
meat.
some pork.
There's meat.
That's
yeah.
it.
There's lunch
That's
meat
it.
and pork chops, but like you could only make meal out of like because there's cabbage in there and there's pork chops,
And
and
the cabbage isn't even for them.
it's for them. It's for the hamsters.
Yeah, it's for the hamsters.
But you could make something out of pork and cabbage. Like that's a thing people do.
This is the big real business, the freezer.
Oh, the real
Fridge,
business,
this is compared to
because
the
all
one I
he
used
eats
to
is
have. In
frozen
Connecticut, the one
food.
was a piece of shit. Had no space at all. This is amazing. Look at this. We've got sliced grilled chicken, hot dogs. We've got chicken thighs frozen. We've got peas. We've got corn. We got turkey bacon. Regular bacon is down there somewhere. I think I see it right there. Shrimp. Frozen lemonade, some bagels, a little mini pizza, toaster strudels, which Leanna loves.
Okay, so there's some real food down here, but
Sort of.
they have very little in the way of like ready to prepare food. It's all frozen. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Like there's very
And
little
this is your
fresh
hidden
stuff.
compartment.
Yes.
Look at this. Ice cream.
Ah, yes, ice cream.
Ah.
Yes.
sunshine or outshine bars, which are frozen fruit bars. Pretty good stuff. All right, so
Pretty
the
good.
kitchen, as
Pretty
you can
good, huh?
see, is now laid out with all the stuff that we need to make meals and to do stuff in the kitchen. So we actually have these mats that we purchased for the floor. They definitely help your
Notice
feet. Without these mats,
Leanna's making soap over there too.
Oh, she is.
my
Okay.
feet hurt walking on hardwood floors. These make it incredibly bearable, and especially for Leanna, who's in here cooking every day, it's a godsend.
Leanna's
So,
cooking
My
every day.
woman's in the kitchen, so these are for her. Yes.
what do you find in a cabinet? Well, various things. As you can see, my energy drinks on the top shelf.
God,
More drinks!
how many energy
More
drinks,
drinks!
Arnold Palmer mix? That's kind of based that he's got some Arnold Palmer. I'll give him that. Arnold Palmer like packets are pretty good. I'll give him that.
We've got
He has like the tea aisle of the grocery store in his fucking kitchen. What the fuck,
Yeah.
man?
all of the
does he have
Keurig
so
drinks for
many
this Keurig
drinks?
coffee maker.
Oh, these are all K-cups. Okay, that's wild, dude. He has Snapple K-cups. I didn't even know you could get
On the
those.
middle shelf, the bottom shelf is all cooking stuff, okay? Sauces, vinegar, herbs and spices.
This
stuff
is
like that.
amazing.
Down here, you've got your Keurig system.
He's got more. God,
So that's why he door dashes everything, because his cabinets are just full of
it's
like
coffee.
drinks.
It's coffee,
and
tea, and
cheese.
energy drinks. Yeah,
Like there's no real food.
it's got to be the same today. It's got to be. No,
It's gotta be
nothing's changed.
worse. It's
You
gotta
got
be worse
utensils
today.
with my Starship Enterprise pizza cutter.
Again, I'd like to point out that like none of his cooking implements are worn in any way, shape, or form, and they've lived here for months. So I'd expect some of this to have some wear to it. No, they've never cooked. They've never cooked.
From back home, had that for a long time.
I do have to say too, I have a Star Trek pizza wheel, but I don't use it. It's something that people gave to me as a joke. I don't actually use it.
Yeah, that's like a gift.
You know,
thing.
if I had one, I would use one. I don't care what anyone says.
Well, the thing is, you'd have to. The thing that like stops me from using it is you have to hand wash it. It's not machine washable. So I just use it as a decoration. Why not?
Down here, pots and pans. You know, do you really want to see that? Pots and pans. Wow,
Do you really want to see that?
Well, you
Phil,
showed
half
it.
the shit no one wants to see.
Nothing, because look at this stupid cabinet. This is the dumbest cabinet I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. You can't fit anything.
It's because it's
That's
not
for spices.
It's not
very spice
well.
rack.
It's spice rack, but also I believe they have a fume hood with exhaust. So the exhaust for the fume hood is behind that cabinet, I believe, which is why it's only like a tiny little rack.
It's literally this deep.
And he doesn't understand how like that structure works, but that's because of how his fume hood is.
What the fuck would you put up there? It's a completely worthless cabinet. Here you got the microwave, which is the best microwave I've ever owned. It's absolutely amazing. And no surprise, it's a Samsung. Duh.
No
Big up
surprise, it's a
Samsung.
Samsung.
The other thing
best.
is the flat top. So I can actually clean it very easily. Down there we got pots and pans, and I'm not even gonna bother showing you that. Vitamins, salt, pepper, mugs.
Gummy vitamins, by the way, I want to point out.
Hey, I got my gummy vitamins right here by my desk.
No,
I'm not-
I don't mind
I'm not
gummy
hating on
vitamins. I don't
gummy
mind gummy vitamins. I just think it's funny because it's Phil. Phil is a gummy vitamin motherfucker.
You need
for
you
sure.
need all those extra vitamins to help that cheese
Yes,
process.
yes. And he would sell you on the
made it
concept
a point,
of gummy
yeah.
like he would sell you on the concept of like gummy Flintstones vitamins are the only vitamins you need. He'd be that guy.
This is the bread box I got right now. Old Town sourdough, which I absolutely love. Old Town sourdough bread.
Oh, penitent
Some
sin.
myself a grilled cheese
I love Flintstones gummy vitamins. It's just the way Phil would implement gummy vitamins would be really fucking funny.
at night or something. And here we got various stuff. This is basically the stuff that wouldn't fit anywhere else. And then all these containers, a little tea kettle.
They have so much space, by the way. I would kill to have this much cabinet space. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Man.
absolutely. Plus a pantry, which he hasn't
Plus
shown
a
yet.
pantry. This house could support a family of 5. Easy. Easy.
Pretty much, yeah.
You got your blender, it's the same blender I had in Connecticut. Cheese grater. We got, what is that? Sugar in the raw.
Just zoom in on it. What is that?
Sugar
what's
in the
there?
raw.
Honey? honey, what's in this container?
Sugar in there, eh?
It's in the kitchen, therefore I don't know about it.
Yes.
Utensils and stuff up there. The Humongo toaster. I don't know
Humongo.
why we bought it. I have no idea when we're ever going to make 4 pieces of toast at once.
Maybe if you both want toast, man. How is this so?
If you've been following this stream, and I know a lot of people here,
A lot of people
came in
just
from,
showed up, but
WPIG. But one of the first things they had in this kitchen when they were first buying this house was this toaster. And Phil was all, oh, we could make 4 pieces of toast at once.
Yeah.
And then not only 2 to 3 months later, I don't know why.
I don't know when we would do that
yeah,
ever.
Bizarre.
Yeah. It's really bizarre. Bizarre is the right word for it, because he'll say something and then 3 months later be like, I don't know why the fuck we're gonna use this thing. Like, Phil, he's not human. I swear to God.
I don't know. These, what do you call these things? Mittens?
Oven mitts, my friend.
To take hot stuff, tongs, the scrubby things, what do they call them? They used to call them Brillo pads, but this isn't Brillo brand. This is just the steel wool pads. That's what it's called. Down here, aprons and a bunch of towels. Down here we got more cleaning things, pans, pots, salad bowls. You don't need to see that stuff, right?
You don't need to see that, but I just showed it.
Over here we've got a pitcher for iced tea, if we ever make fresh iced tea, and a few boxes and bags and stuff that we didn't have to put anywhere, okay? Here we've got our glasses. Yes, glasses.
Yeah, for all your drinks.
Plastic tumblers.
Yes.
As you can see, all-store bottles. In fact, this will be a blast from the past for some of you.
Blast from the past.
A lot of you
Oh!
because he's been a
Yes! That's right. He had Sig branded
I remember
water
that guy.
And Sig branded water bottles. Is that's actually like a reputable brand, Sig is. So it's wild that they made King of Hate merch. That's great.
I always dreamed of going to a thrift store and finding something
that.
like this there.
Yeah.
Or like a Project 7 shirt or something. you
Yeah.
know?
It's like when you go to the thrift store and you find like old band t-shirts. It would be like that for us if we found like DSP merch. I would love that.
Old bar in Connecticut in my condo, and used to show up in all my vlogs, and it's been quite some time. I haven't looked like that since late 2010. Damn. Moving on. I know this is a long one. Look at this. Dishes.
Okay, so they bought more dishes, but it's still more of the same. Yeah.
Mugs, taller water bottles, all kinds of things. Okay. Woohoo.
Target style.
This is our dishwasher, which is spewing food. Apparently, one day we must have accidentally used the food disposal unit.
Spewing food?
Apparently, it was set up incorrectly that it sucked the food into the dishwasher. So when we started,
No, I can I can explain what happened. So it wasn't set up incorrectly. You put probably pasta down the garbage disposal, and it created pressure that caused suction from your garbage disposal into the dishwasher, because the garbage disposal and the dishwasher run through the same piping. That's how it works. I know this because mine is the same way, and I accidentally made this happen to myself. And I had to tell the maintenance, like, yeah, dude, I fucked up. I put a bunch of pasta down the garbage disposal. Now everything's fucked up, and they had to come and fix everything. So I'll admit to my dumbass mistake, but it was not installed incorrectly, by the way. This only happens through operator error, and I know that through my own experience, by the way. Forgive.
Yeah, it's like a branch into your
go ahead.
regular sink.
Yes. Oh, yes. So it's basically like there's basically a Y connection that connects your garbage disposal with your regular sink drain with your dishwasher. It all runs kind of into the same thing, but there's a specific pipe that goes from your garbage disposal past your dishwasher and kind of down the rest of the drain. So Phil probably put starch down the garbage disposal, and then this happened, because that happened to me. That's how I know.
I can't even imagine, dude.
It's I can, because it's Phil. It's not wild to think about. But the fact that he immediately says this must not have been set up correctly, it's no. It was set up correctly. Guaranteed.
Washing dishes, food particles sprayed all over the dishes. We've been running it nonstop for a week, rinsing it. We put vinegar in it. We put a cleaner in it. At this point, it's the first time in a week we're actually trying to use it, and hopefully it freaking works. Various things, you know.
So he doesn't understand that, like, the food particles were backing up into the dishwasher due to a clog. You need to fix the clog, or else it's going to keep happening. Phil.
And it just moved into this.
Yes, he just moved. Yeah, it's a good point. They're 2 months in, and they've already, like, fucked up the system. Yeah, that's a good point.
Wash stuff, our knife set and cutlery and stuff like that. Down here, various cleaning agents, okay?
Cleaning agents.
Cleaning agents. My name is Agent Smith. I'm a cleaning agent.
This is the island and or end of the countertop.
Big ups, Black Currant.
Right now, as you can see, it is completely dominated by Leanna's soap-making techniques and antics.
Dominated by Leanna. So
she's our dommy mommy. That's right.
Really sad about that, and I told her, why don't you start doing it?
Just scrub you, make you clean.
That's right. She'll make us dirty boys and girls clean.
Here we've got more pots and pans. Here we've got odds and ends, just things from all around the house. Emergency radio there, saran wrap storage bags there. I don't even know what's down here. Wow.
He doesn't even know what's in his own damn kitchen.
I don't even know, man.
Wow. This is what I call the junk drawer. Various things from all over the house also go in here. So as you can see, anything you could think of. And down here, we've got tools and other such various
tools,
things.
yeah.
Now this is cool. Two things I want to show you here. First of all, our pantry.
Okay.
Ooh, what's in the pantry?
This is our pantry, which is fully
more juice. My God, there's more juice.
Yeah, I like how you picked up on that.
Cups,
more juice and crackers.
These are the utensils we used for the first couple of weeks we were here before our stuff
Oh my
showed up.
God!
Oh, commodities.
Camera around.
Plastic commodities. That's right.
Delivered paper plates from back.
Paper plates, big ups. Yes.
Back then, potatoes and veggies on the top shelf. We've got broth and pasta and oats and cheese and soups and ingredients.
Oh, look at all those
for
cans of tomatoes for that
snacks.
sauce.
That's right. Those Chenzo tomatoes, big up.
In here, so fully loaded.
Once
pantry.
again, where's the real food?
Yeah, like not one fresh vegetable or piece of fruit or anything really. Like, what do they eat?
Thing about the kitchen
They
so
DoorDash. That's what they eat.
We bought an incredibly awesome trash can.
Yeah, here it is.
Here's the trash can.
Here's the trash can.
It opens up automatically. You got a completely sorted trash on the left.
That is a nice
on the
can,
right.
I
It's
gotta
got an
say.
air filter so it doesn't stink. And you can buy the bags wherever you buy this. They should sell the bags. We got it at Bed Bath & Beyond. All right, it has a tab that keeps it open. I don't even need to keep my foot down on the bar. And when you're emptying it, it literally pops out, goes right back in, and you can buy the bags for it that fit it custom. So as you can see,
custom bags. You know those are expensive as all hell.
So Phil is so proud about getting into like their fucking system. So like, oh, I gotta buy these specific bags. Where you probably could. So I'm betting that those two cans come out separately, and you could probably just bag them separately. You know, like it'd be fine.
Bag, no spillage, nothing. The bag, perfect size, goes right in your trash, fits in a small trash can. It's great.
It's great.
So this is the best trash can I've ever owned. I love it.
I love it.
All right, you know what? That was simple human trash bags.
Simple human trash bags. That's right.
If I go on Amazon,
oh, cool.
You get a 90 count for $15.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay, they're not the worst.
I'll concede. Oh yeah, that's right. We're committed to this whole playlist. That's right.
Okay,
Mr. Birch is
head into the dining room, and this is part of.
He's stepped away for a second.
Yeah, no, I got it.
There's he's had a lot of tall boys today.
Oh yeah, it's got to come out sometime. I got you. Yeah.
The house that's done but not done.
I figured.
I'll explain why. You're going to see here. So these are the stools that we bought for the bar. Okay, we haven't used them because now we actually have a dining room set that's here, and I'm going to show you it. But this is one of the end tables from.
I'm going to show you my entire house.
No idea what to do with it, so we've literally just left it here and we just put shit on it. This is the old garbage can and the old recycling bin that they had in here. They're terrible.
terrible.
Over here and eventually we're gonna get
Look
rid
how
of them,
fucking
alright?
terrible
Here's
they
a
are.
dining set with a nice
Plastic garbage cans are for fucking plebs, okay? Is basically what he's saying.
Locally at a store. Here's our place settings.
Locally sourced area rugs, by the way.
Yeah, locally sourced.
That's great.
Nice. Looks like Leanna left a drink here by accident.
Locally from
magazines,
Vietnam.
You know,
Yes.
Game Informer I still get because I'm still part of the Power Up Rewards Club.
Oh,
For the local-
GameStop flex. I got my GameStop power up card, so I still get Game Informer. Big ups, and we got Arby's coupons. Check them out. Yes.
fast food such as Arby's, which we didn't even have in Connecticut. As you can see, Leanna is starting a new puzzle.
There was factually an Arby's in Connecticut. There was factually.
I find that surprising.
I know of one in Connecticut. There's factually an Arby's. You know what the fuck you're talking about, Phil. Shut up.
She's a puzzle aficionado, and from time to time she works on them. She's working on a new...
He's wrecking it. Stop, Phil. Come on. He's actually wrecking it.
1,000-piecer. Down here, we've got a frame that is work in progress. We need one more picture. It's basically Leanna and I and all the different...
Oh, God. Look at this one.
Dude,
oh,
why does
my.
he look... He looked like he photoshopped himself
Oh, my
into
God.
every one of those pictures.
Yeah, you know, because Leanna looks like she belongs in I'd say most of these, but this one especially, this looks like a layered Photoshop job right here.
Wait, the middle
My
picture is really strange because it's like Leanna with a guitar.
Yeah, they're at the
way
Hard
she's
Rock.
Holding it,
Yeah,
like she doesn't play guitar.
No.
Like the way she's holding it,
No.
not a guitar player.
Nope.
But Phil looks like some strange balloon man.
Yeah, Phil looks like some weird guy in Vegas going through a midlife crisis trying to pick this young girl up.
Like she went to the Hard Rock casino and met some like new metal band star that was big in like 2002.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like a fucking like Chris Cornell singer, like cover singer or something. It's like, yeah, I was in a
the bass player to Cold Chamber.
Yeah.
What?
I was in a Soundgarden cover band. You want to come back to my room? Yeah, that's totally what this looks like. Yep. Silent Weapon says she met Mike Clark. Yep. Phil looks like a Mike Clark in this fucking picture. Yes, my name is Mike Clark.
Different places we've been in the past 2 years, including Chicago, Philadelphia, Florida.
2 years. They went on like 5 vacations in 2 years. Think about that.
Kat and Phil can't even drive 30 to 40 minutes to go to downtown Seattle for like a weekend or something.
They can't do one thing after being married for 5 years. That's wild.
What he just said recently on a stream that their wedding anniversary is coming up, and once again, we're just not gonna do anything.
We'd like to go on a honeymoon. Yeah.
And Seattle, now we just need one final one, and we're thinking we may get that when we go to Seattle Zoo on her birthday.
Thanks for pointing at it and zooming in on it. I wouldn't have been able to tell. Nice vomit trees.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Pieces of artwork that we bought that we were going to hang on the staircase, and I'll show you where when we get to the staircase. We bought these things. These are what I used to use to mount stuff in Connecticut. All my artwork was mounted with these. We stuck it up on the wall. Within a day, it fell off.
Oh my God!
It's almost like you're not supposed to mount canvas artwork with sticky tape. Almost like.
I cannot believe he's not human, and the fact that Leanna was okay with this too makes me think she isn't really human either.
That's
sticky tape on a big wooden frame.
These come with brackets for picture hangers too. Like these type of like when you buy art on a wooden canvas like this, these have brackets for hanging. It's not hard.
We have some large canvases in our house, and they're quite heavy.
But it takes minutes to put them up, like literally minutes. It's very quick.
Yeah, Dayglow, I said it earlier in the stream. I'm like, I get a feeling that like Phil's dad just never really liked him as a kid. Like he never taught him anything because he probably couldn't stand being around his own son.
Absolutely, Dayglow. I agree.
because it's been so goddamn humid here, which it's not supposed to be humid in Washington State, but it's been humid this summer.
What? It is humid.
No, Washington State is like infamously known for being a very humid climate.
It's not like, the South humid,
No.
but you get that ocean humidity.
It's
and
like
the
a
rain
cold
and the mildew.
dampness.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
cold damp.
Yes.
That is exactly it. It is damp over there.
Yeah.
So the stickiness was not sticky enough. It was wearing out and it wouldn't adhere to the wall. And number two, the paint that they
Just use a nail, man. Just use a nail. It's not that hard.
Real.
Get a stud sensor, figure out where a stud is, and use a nail and a level. It's not hard.
use for these walls is some kind of a laminate. Look, you can see it's shiny. See that?
It's popcorn, man. It's called popcorn.
It's good.
Well, it's shiny.
Yeah, it's shiny. Yes.
It's not.
Mr. Birch is alive.
Finish. It's shiny.
Oh yeah, he's alive. I figured he might need a.
I'm alive. I'm good to go.
He might need a power nap every now and again. I gotcha.
He's struggle here.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Finish. I don't know what the hell kind of paint this is, but nothing will really stick to it. So it's a pain in the ass. All right. This is
Another Glade Airwick.
Yes.
This is really the first time I'm showing you the backyard. Later on this year, in the next year, we'll go out there and I will do stuff in it, including we're talking about getting a small grill we're going to put right here. We also want to weed the whole thing. Leanna wants to possibly plant some stuff further down. I'm not going to go out there right now, but eventually I will, and I'll show you the backyard, okay? Here in the dining room, we've got the Hateful Truth clock.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay,
great.
and then
This is also how you could tell they were never having
In
anybody
the dining
over.
room, we've got the Hateful
He
Truth.
hung this in the dining room. No one is ever coming over. They're done. Fuck that.
No, how could you explain that?
Yeah, like
Turn
yeah.
on the disco light, babe.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
8
exactly.
o'clock.
We got Leanna. We got company coming. Fire up the disco light. Come on. Yeah. How do you explain this? Like let's say they meet like a couple. Let's say they go on they go to the park or something, and they meet a couple, and let's say they're around Phil's age, because if they're 19 like Leanna, that would be weird. So they'd have to be around Phil's age, right? How do you explain this? Like, why do you have a Hateful Truth clock? Then he gets into the helicopter company story, and then it's just a pre-stream. That's what
I have
it is.
this YouTube side gig.
Yeah, I got a little
300 million views.
I got a little YouTube hustle. Oh God.
When you get 300 million views, you can get clocks made.
Yeah, that's
Logo
right.
on it.
You get merch, real merch,
Truth clock ticking away.
ticking away.
And then here, this is what was inside of 2 giant bins that were moved across the country. These are my regular DVDs, some Blu-rays. It's basically a lot of collections of TV shows.
He has the Batman
movie
series,
collections, Terror
Batman
Show movie
animated
collections,
series.
stuff like that. And
He's got the 007 anthology, the 21
Bourne.
movie thing. He's got Bourne. He's got
Citizen Kane. I don't see
okay,
Phil ever watching Citizen Kane.
okay.
Get out of here.
Listen. I went to film school. The only people that own Citizen Kane are people that want to look like they're into movies, okay? I've never met a single person who's into movies that unironically owns a copy of Citizen Kane outside of the fact that they went to like film school or whatever. Nobody buys Citizen Kane. Also, a hot take, Citizen Kane is irrelevant in 2024, all right? It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
DVD racks that I already owned. I had just had them in like a bookcase and stuff in Connecticut. Well, guess what? I don't have the bookcase anymore. It was a piece of crap.
Guess
I didn't
what?
take it with me. So we went and we bought 2 storage bins. We bought them both at Best Buy. And let me tell you something. This
Storage
one right
bins at
here is a
Best
piece of
Buy.
Yeah. Who goes to Best Buy for storage solutions? Come on. Go to IKEA like normal people.
garbage. It's wobbly. It's
Wobbly?
not stable.
Oh,
It's
Toy
a
Story.
huge
Big
pain
ups.
in the ass to build. This one is the
Pain in the
exact
ass to
opposite.
build. You
It
didn't
was
build it,
easy to
Phil. You
build,
put some
it's
screws in some
sturdy,
holes.
and it's
Shut
nice.
up.
So I recommend if you go to Best Buy and you're looking at their storage things, get the shorter one like this. It's much better. The tall one is a piece of crap. But this is the rest of my movie. So what you saw in the other room, the front hallway right now, and this is my whole movie collection right now. The rest I gave away when I moved out of Connecticut. So what
Wait,
we're gonna eventually do.
So those in the entryway and then those we just saw are him after he culled out some of his collection? That's insane. That's thousands of discs. That's actually thousands of discs. That's insane. Oh, big ups crowdfunded content creator. Haven't seen you, but good to have you in these parts.
And this is why I said this was a work in progress. It wasn't completely done. We're going to take those DVD racks out of the front hallway. All right? There they are.
Yes, you showed it to us.
Yes.
So this will be the
We've
DVD
seen it.
wall. If you want to watch a movie or TV show, you just go here and we can find everything and pick it from here, okay? We didn't do it.
Why not put it in your living room?
He is. I like how he's presenting this vlog right now. This is like a sales pitch for why you should come to my house. That's exactly what it feels like. Just if you need a DVD, just come here. We'll pick it for you. We got you covered, man. It's fine. It's so weird. It's such a weird
it's so
sales
functional
pitch.
and so practical.
Yeah. We're like a video store, man.
Anything up there. We do have a phone there, which is nice. We have a
Wow,
phone in the front as well in the kitchen.
Oh, shit.
So this is the living room from the perspective of the dining room. You're actually looking from my perspective right now. And it looks pretty nice, doesn't it? I think it turned out well. Oh, all in all, after all the different things we were considering, I think it turned out well. You got a piece of artwork on your right. You got the big TV mounted there. Surround sound system is now in place.
Again, he's pointing to all these pieces of artwork that they bought, but like there's no story behind it. Like I know some pretty wealthy people who are into art collecting, and to their credit, a lot of times when people bother to spend money on like a high class piece of art, there's a story behind it. They'll say, "Oh, this was a gift from this, relative that was passed down from here to there, or I bought this because it really hit for me, it resonated with me." Phil just says, "No, that's art. It exists. Moving on."
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. For me, it's like I like to put something that I like on my walls.
Yes.
I will admit, I have a big Star Trek Next Generation plate collection given to me by my late grandfather. But I love those things, and they're up in my living room because it has meaning to me.
Yeah.
Not just some like random flower, tree vomit, waterfall shit from Target,
We have a shelf of, speaking of Star Trek The Next Generation, someone gifted us a collection of Star Trek The Next Generation tiki heads that are all different Next Generation characters. So we have a shelf of those. But yeah, similar. We have that because it's meaningful to us, and when people ask like what's up with the tikis, we're like, we love TNG, bro. Like there's a story behind that. So
yeah, it's like, oh wow, do you guys like waterfalls, Phil?
Yeah.
No,
do
you
you
don't
like
even
waterfalls?
go outside?
Yeah,
No,
no.
okay, whatever.
You never touch grass? Yeah.
Around the sectional sofa. By the way, the sectional sofa is effing amazing.
Amazing.
I am so happy that I bought it, and that when I initially put it in
So like
here,
the
that
living
people
room
criticized
setup
it and saying
isn't
it doesn't
bad,
fit
but
in
that
this living
weird
room or whatever.
table in the center bothers me.
Yeah, this is bad. Like, why? Why put this here? It destroys the whole like functional flow of this room.
And also, Phil's got the health potion and a mana potion up there on the counter.
Yeah, what's up with that? Yeah, that's so strange.
Health
Right
potion
next to
and
the router. He put the health potion next to the downstairs router. Yeah.
I ignored people because this is the best freaking sofa I've ever sat on. It's comfortable, it's airy, it's supportive, it just lets me lay down if I want. I can sit up if I want. There's tons of room. If I have guests over, there's room. Leanna usually at night
That's what you do on a couch. You sit down or you lay.
If I have guests over. I don't think
Thanks for explaining.
I don't
couches,
think
Phil.
they ever had guests over outside of his parents.
They had that
this
one
house.
time where he had to leave the stream early because Kat had some work friends coming over for dinner or something like that.
Oh yeah,
I think that's like the only
right.
time.
That's right. One of the Cat streams, she was like, "Oh no, I have company coming," is what it was. That's what Kat said. Yeah. So there's some lore there. Yeah.
While I lay here, sometimes if we're watching a movie together and we're snuggle in the middle, you know what I mean?
Sometimes it'd be great if he was like, "Sometimes we fuck on this couch." That's right. Sometimes we do. That's what I want. That's what I wanted to say.
Drinks and
I'll never
food
admit
right
it.
here on this cart that we actually bought, which I'm about to show you all.
Oh, it's a cart. It's not even a table. It's a cart. It's like a flight attendant style trolley. Yeah,
yeah, it's awkward. It
Yes.
looks like it belongs in like a next to your art desk.
Yes. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Like if you have like a sculpting desk and a drawing desk or something, and you need to move supplies between them, you use that. Yeah.
Into the living room and show it to you. But it's a storage cart where we have our remote controls as well as 3 drawers with movies in them. See that? So
More
these are the
movies!
drawers of the current
What the
things that we're
fuck?
watching, including Breaking Bad, Dexter, the Borgias, Daria,
The
complete animated
Borgias.
series,
Yeah.
Batman the animated series, Superman the animated series, and a few other
I will say
things.
Daria is a
Movies
good
as well.
series.
A
I
few
like
It
Daria
is,
a
but
lot.
I don't think Phil watches that.
I don't think he would get it. I don't think he
No.
understands why Daria is like funny and why it's edgy. I think he would just find it unwatchable. I don't think he's. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think he's smart enough for Daria, to be honest. Daria is very good and very smart.
Movies often, okay, but when we do, we've enjoyed them, even though for some movies it really wasn't needed. There was 1 or 2 movies we watched we thought it was a huge gimmick and it really didn't shine, but one of the best ones we watched so far was Jurassic Park. That one looked great in 3D, okay? All right, so moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
There's the receiver, there's the subwoofer for the bass.
God, that
On top of
woofer is
my old
so
Alienware
fucking big.
laptop.
Oh my
And the
god.
reason that's down here is because if I ever need to do any serious work when I'm in the living room, I can't really
Serious
do my
work.
iPad. Websites don't load
Serious
properly.
work.
A lot of the times it just doesn't work. So I do have the spare laptop down here in case I ever need to use it, which is why I have an Ethernet cable and everything there. That's our cable modem right there. That's our router. That's Hedgie the Hedgehog. This is
Hedgy.
our TV stand.
Wow.
Let me sit down so you actually get a better view. And on this TV
If
stand,
we
you
can
see a
stop
lot of stuff.
swaying
Our
if you sit
receiver,
down,
Some
please.
candles that we burn nightly.
Oh, no,
We
he's
burn
still
little
got the
candles
sway,
for the
even
few
when he's
hours that we're
sitting.
down here, and the place smells
is
really
wild.
nice. Our cable box and DVR.
Bro.
And this is our Blu-ray player, Samsung Blu-ray player, which is awesome. It really is nice to not have to have my console, my PS3 down here, and to be able to play games on it and have to move it around the house. I was concerned I was going to have to do that. This thing came with the TV, the Samsung TV, for free when we bought it at Best Buy.
Oh yeah, this was 5 minutes
Storage
before
units
the
inside. We
Xbox
have
One and
nothing in those
PS4
right
came
now.
out.
We just
So
have
yeah,
nothing to put
it
in
was
there. Eventually, what I might do is
Samsung
take that
Blu-ray
laptop
player.
and put it in there or something like that. Here, now I know this looks weird. Boy, does this look weird, right? Another one of the end tables from Connecticut that really has no home.
Oh, salt.
A geode. This is a geode I used to.
That's not a geode.
No, that's
is a,
that's either Dead Sea salt or Himalayan salt. Either of the
so
two.
yeah, I actually have like pretty much that exact same one. It's
Yeah.
a candle holder, and
Yeah.
it's like the Himalayan sea salt.
Yeah.
like I have almost.
Yeah,
the exact same one.
we have something very similar. It's just a sea salt thing. It's not that deep.
To burn candles inside of. We don't do that anymore since now we have the bigger candles that we burn, right? We've got 2 cans of lighter fluid, which you spray into the lighters up there to light
Wait.
candles.
No. Wait. What did he just say? Spray into
He
the
sprays
lighters.
them into the
No.
lighter.
Lighter fluid, which you spray into the lighters up there to light the candle.
Okay, I see what he's using the
They're
wrong word.
refills,
You
but yeah, it
you don't
sounds funny.
spray.
You
It's
spray
it's
it.
it's more like you siphon them into the lighter through like a small tube. But he's making it look like you spray the lighter and then click the. I don't know. The way he talks is so awkward.
On the mantelpiece. A lamp, which we turn on every night. This is a box
A
of
lamp.
sea lights, which probably for the winter we're going to bring upstairs to the bedroom because that's where we're going to want to burn those. And this thing here is a fan. It's called the Vornado.
Vornado,
We had an incredibly
yes.
hot summer here. We needed a big fan for the living room. Problem was, we couldn't find one that would be big enough for an area this big. This is the biggest one we could find, but the damn thing didn't come with the base. We bought it, we opened it, no base.
What?
So we couldn't even stand the damn thing.
No base.
So I
Fucking
actually took the
base.
styrofoam from it and cut the styrofoam.
Those things are
In
supposed
the
to
meantime, I
rotate,
called the
don't
store.
they? Like,
Yeah,
that
they're
thing is
supposed
not
to
rotating
oscillate.
with that.
And they said, well, guess what? You're not the only one. We had about a dozen of those that showed up with no base. If you want another one, you're going to have to wait several weeks. I said, it's too hot. I need this now, so I'm just going to
It's
keep
too
it.
hot.
So I kept it with no
Hot take. He could have pulled the ticket directly with the Vornado company. Been like, hey, can
Or
you
he could have
send me a
returned
base?
it and just gotten
Gotten the
any
money back?
Other
Yeah.
fan, any other fan.
He could have returned it for store credit and gotten any other There are thousands of oscillating fans out there.
Yes. Also, I love the big orange extension cable running through the middle of his floor.
Yeah,
Check that out.
yeah, the fucking weatherproof. Yeah,
yeah.
the weatherproof. Yeah, because this is an outdoor extension cord, by the way.
That's not a tripping hazard in the middle of your living room at all. No.
So I will say, if I have to run cables through somebody's house, which I have before, I use gaffer's tape. I tape it down. Old TV production habit. Like if I do it in my own house, I have to gaff it down. There's been times where like if I am like recording something on like the PS5 in the living room, the rare times I do, I'll like gaff my stuff down. My girlfriend's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "It's a habit. I can't not do it."
Yeah, my roll of gaff tape is gold to me.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. It's expensive too. I hate how expensive it is.
Mm-hmm.
Bootleg, but hey. So up here, we got our windows, our back windows, which do not open, but you can let light in. This nice piece of artwork that we purchased, we're hanging above the mantelpiece.
Again, what's the story? What is that? You know what you're looking at.
You could maybe argue, oh, it's an Italian village.
Yes.
And I'm Italian heritage style. So, hey, wait, that weird disco lamp is there.
It is.
See it?
Yeah, it's there. Yeah.
Oh, it's there.
He put it on the mantle.
He plugged it in that one day, and then they put it on the mantle, and he never touched it again.
He loves
Guaranteed.
it. Yeah.
Guaranteed.
On the mantelpiece, we've got our disco light.
Spaghetti Sam. Mr. Merchant had a lot to drink.
He's
tonight.
recovering. It's all right.
He is alive, but
he'll be fine.
He's kind of chilling right now. He's good.
He's in rest mode. Let's say that.
Yes,
he put himself in rest mode. He's gonna take a little break, but he's fine.
Yes. Occasionally he says words.
Yeah. Yeah, when he'll come back to the stream when he's ready. We're here for him. It's okay.
Extra candle, we've got some more candles and the lighters and stuff, and those are the
you could say he's taking a bit of an L right now. That would be acceptable. I consider these two honorary L's anyway. It's fine. He's got it. We love him.
Kind of like a recoup or
there he is.
Collection. Oh, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here.
Spaghetti Sam was giving
collecting.
So yeah, exactly. He's gotta steal himself. Yeah.
He's more like Spaghetti Sass. Wow.
Yeah. Spaghetti Sam. Thin ice. Spaghetti Sam.
I'm saying this.
Watch out.
Again, in one of the drawers over here. In fact, I'm getting ideas that I should do this tonight. Here's our fireplace.
All right.
Now we turned off.
He can't dream of the army, says Meth Bear. Well,
no.
You'll see.
The pilot light because it was having ambient heat come out of it, but it is gas powered. It's not real. It's a gas fireplace, but there is real fire that comes out of it. We're gonna be using that in the winter.
Just to let y'all know.
The fireplace is fake,
real.
but the fire is real. That's so funny.
In the year. And
yeah, Dark Sea to Flow. Ambient.
The area on the wall where we like to get some more art, but we're not sure what yet. Okay.
Yes, something you like.
Deep into the living room here, and
you gotta make the decision. Think long and hard about it.
Yes.
You can't be a booby artist.
High ceiling here in the living room.
Whoa.
And it's awesome because it really makes you feel like you have a ton of space. You know, my place in Connecticut, I was always cramped. I always had this
illusion, but it makes you feel that way.
Very small square footage. This is awesome to have a huge, almost like a stadium style ceiling in the living
I believe that's called cathedral style, Phil, but continue. It's fine.
Vaulted.
Yes.
Oh, good snort.
Oh, he ate it too. We gotta listen to that one. He ate it. Listen carefully.
Ceiling in the living room.
Oh yeah, little snack. Hey, little snack, that one. Oh my god.
The first floor of our new home is for the most part set up how it's supposed to be. I am now heading upstairs for the second half of this tour. I'm going to show you all the stuff
Dark
we've
Sea
done
to Flow.
upstairs.
That's a good way to describe it.
And then,
this is a nice house trying to look
gonna
like a
pretty much
really,
wrap it
really,
up, but
really
I don't know
nice
how long
house.
it's going to take. It took me 3 freaking parts for down here. I didn't expect that. So, all right, let's go up.
Yeah, it's kind of like an
We're heading
imposter.
upstairs
Yes.
now. And here we are, nice wooden staircase.
He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't know what to do with it.
Staircase, which
He's
is
just like an alien living in it.
So he's going through his house, showing it to everybody, acting like he thinks he should. It's a very like uncanny sort of LARP.
See here is where we wanted to hang one of the two pictures. In fact, I wanted to hang one of those flower pictures from the dining room here and one here.
With his sticky tape.
We have not had a chance to try to hang them back up. It's probably going to be a major pain in the ass because I'm going to have to put nails in the wall, which is going to be a nightmare when you're trying to do it on a staircase like this, okay? So, as you walk up the stairs, I know the camera's not adjusted properly.
You can hear the slippers.
Yes.
In a freaking orange
Some old grandpa.
Yeah, he's clopping around in his house slippers.
So,
yeah.
Rugs we put down. Okay. Runner right there. And the first thing, carbon monoxide detector for the upstairs as well as the, we had a
again, nobody cares.
Upstairs. This is now our linen closet. And we filled it up. Yes, we did. Extra towels, extra sheets, an extra runner, lots of extra stuff. So now full of linens, which is good. From now, you're going to see for the very first time our bedroom, now that it's set up with the furniture. Let me turn on some lights in here because it is very dark. This bedroom is very dark, primarily because guess what? The blinds are broken. Remember? That was the first thing I showed.
Points it out again. Points it out again.
Yes.
Blinds, we are full circle now with the blinds.
Wait, but didn't he like a month ago say 10 a.m. Wednesday measurement blinds?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I don't know whatever happened to that.
What the fuck?
Happened?
Yeah, what happened with that? Yeah.
And just mind you, the closet that is opposite of where Phil is standing is the closet with the water damage that has still never been addressed. It is actively leaking.
They have the charcoal
about the blinds.
They have the charcoal smell absorber in there too. Yeah, we saw the thing on his schedule that said 10 a.m. measurement blinds, and the blinds are still broken 2 months later. So big ups.
Because they're broken, I can't get any light through this window. Completely destroyed. So that being said,
shout out to that.
Shout out.
And I'll walk
That's
through.
right.
So this is my dresser. All of my clothes.
He really is helpless. Like, him letting blinds be broken for 2 months really shows that he really is helpless. Like, oh my God.
I don't even know how you make it this far.
That would annoy me so much that I would have to fix it. And true, how did he survive life long enough to do shit like this? It's amazing.
It looks
or at least feel compelled to figure out how to fix it on your own.
At least exhibit some kind of curiosity about it. Yeah.
Easy glide drawers.
I agree, Meth Bear. I bet they never fucked in that bed. Never have.
Back in June.
Never have.
This is actually the dresser set that we looked at the store called Bassett Furniture. And we actually have a vlog of it, so you can actually see it in action if you want to go check that out when we saw it in the store.
See it in action.
Action.
I still have some room in here.
Yeah, we cut all that for a reason.
Longer sleeves.
Yeah.
Fall and winter, and at the bottom, swimsuits.
One pair of jeans. That's right.
And pajama pants.
That's right, Darcy.
A pajama pants. We know where he's going every day. That
Zelda
bottom drawer.
jammies. Yeah.
That's what's getting the light right now. Little trash can. This is our walk-in closet.
Little tiny trash can.
And be careful. It doesn't.
Yeah, this all Phil. If you can't open your slider, you fucked up. You fucked up, dude. This should tell him. This should actually just tell him wrong place to put the furniture, bruh. Figure something else out. That's so
very, very bad feng shui.
That's
right
so
there.
funny. That's so funny.
Geometry.
God, that's so fucking funny to me.
It actually goes almost all the way.
I love it.
The end thing. I'll show you that in a second. So, the walk-in closet, ladies and gentlemen. What we've got in this closet is a bunch of stuff. First of all, one area I have not even unpacked yet. This is the one area I haven't unpacked, is the things that basically need to be hung and like.
So most of your like presentable clothes are still in bins
those
then.
are the nice collared dress
Just
shirts.
the one area.
Sure.
Heavy
Just the
winter
one I have yet
stuff
to
is down
unpack.
there. I didn't touch that stuff yet because I'm not even close to being able to wear any of it. All right, it's way too hot, and in the next few months, that's probably when I'll start.
Way
hanging that
too
stuff
hot,
up.
he says.
I'll start going through it to see what exactly is in it, but my robe.
Silent Weapon says Phil only made $5 in tips tonight. Code black. For real? He's
Get
ending with
outta
$5.
here.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's incredible.
I love it.
We might be up.
I
love it. We might be up long enough for the daily wrap. We'll see. And if we are,
Yeah, you know what?
we'll
You
watch
realize that your stream today made $1 less than Phil.
Yeah, that's hey, but I don't care. I don't mind having a $4 stream because
I know
because this ain't my job, so I don't care. Yeah,
we're just doing it for fun.
yeah. It's so funny that like I could have a $4 stream and I'll be like, yeah, thanks for the $4, cool. But Phil will be like, now guys, come on.
Oh yeah, my business is ruined.
Yeah, my business is ruined. I can still eat based on a $4 stream. I'm fine. It's fine.
Belt. And unfortunately, yeah, the water damage. This is the water damage that we saw when we first moved in. We've been keeping an eye on it.
Oh, curious.
Actually,
we've been keeping an eye on it.
Okay. Keeping an eye on it.
No idea if come the fall when it's the rainy season, if this is going to act up. All right, we're gonna have to see.
Thank you, VLX. Delayed gratification style money. I appreciate it.
Congratulations, you officially made $1 more than Phil.
I appreciate it. Thank you for putting us over Phil tonight.
I'll have to unpack this one.
That's so funny.
Topping it off.
My old Dark Side Phil jerseys from when I used to go to
Big ups, Hate
tournaments and
86.
wear these.
Big
Wow,
ups.
I still have them. These are the plastic containers that we kept our clothes in for a while. Now some of these still have clothing in them, some of them don't. We've unpacked for the most part, but we still have stuff in there. This is Leanna's stuff. She has to basically put that stuff into her dresser, which we're going to look at in a minute.
Her dresser.
Her
She has to
dresser.
put her stuff in her
This is my
dresser.
nightstand. I know everyone right now is probably laughing
bunch
hysterically
of
at me because I have a bunch of stuff
Toys.
in my nightstand. But I am a softie.
And that tissue.
So what can I say?
Right next to the
Yeah.
bed.
Here,
Very
we have
easy to
not
grab.
A lot. There's almost nothing in this nightstand right now. So I'm not even going to buy it. I think there's like a comic book or two. And actually,
So wait, he has a nightstand with nothing in it that blocks his...
Completely blocks his closet.
I love how
Well, thank you for the
impractical,
super
like,
chat.
everything
But no,
in
I
his
would say
life
don't
is.
charge back because
Big
you
ups,
can't.
Meth
It's not
Bear.
possible.
Off.
Delayed
Like,
gratification
so many
style money.
degrees.
Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, it's like this is wrong. It all feels wrong. Just the way this nightstand is set up.
The Walking Dead Compendium and Alex Ross's Justice. Wow. Exciting, some teas and stuff. Nothing really major in this nightstand at all right now. Because I just really don't have anything to put in it. The bed. Yes, you've seen
The bed?
before.
How about a suicide?
Oh, Leanna on the bed.
Leanna. Whoa, Leanna. Wow.
Hey,
Hey.
it's out there.
I-
That's a signal.
I wanna see, does he not have pillowcases on the pillows?
The bed.
I think.
Yes.
No pillowcases. Fuck
Are those
you.
white?
Or unless it's white
Those
pillowcases.
look like pillow covers
Okay.
and not the cases.
Okay, well he's
Those
got
look like the slips.
he's got something on the pillows. If he was raw dogging pillows, God.
Seen the bed before.
But yeah, Leanna, if these cheeks are not a signal, I don't know what is. I don't know what is.
There it is. It's a mess right now. On the other side, we've got the other nightstand.
Also, keep in mind, she's been here the whole time. She's been in here. He's been in this room for 5 minutes, and he's just now.
Well, thank you for the
acknowledging
super
her.
chat.
Yeah.
But no, I would say
I also
don't
like
charge
the
back.
really
because you can't.
big
It's not
police
possible.
Thank you, Mister.
flashlight by the window.
Worthless.
That's just
Long
Yeah.
table style
It's
possible.
The
so
mag
funny.
light.
What is that?
Like he's like he hears a bump in the night and wakes up and grabs the flashlight. What was that?
He's got a mag light and like 2 stick lighters. Are these stick lighters? Like what the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, they are. They're stick lighters.
This
Which is the
is, yeah,
smaller
that's
one.
a
I don't know
little
if Leanna had
excessive
put anything in that yet.
A CD.
for all her wax tarts and wax melts and.
A random CDR just hanging out on
And
this
then here
on the
we actually
windowsill.
have a little table that you can put on the bed for like breakfast in bed and stuff. It came with the set, but we have not had a chance to do anything with
They
it
keep
yet.
them there.
So it's kinda
Imagine.
sitting there for now until we actually get a chance to
He's probably still sitting there.
use it. Look at that. Stands up.
Still imagining breakfast in bed.
There you go. See? You had it the whole time. It has legs too, you know, to support it. You don't have to put it on your legs if you don't want. It'll lift it up. There's legs underneath.
Thank you, Leanna.
I like her silence.
demonstration.
Yeah.
I love her silence here. It's great. It's the best
Yeah,
thing.
she's all into it.
Yeah.
She likes the idea of getting breakfast in bed like a woman would, right?
Yeah.
I would love breakfast in bed. Let's go.
I mean, who would?
Who would?
I don't even mean to say that as a woman, but, you know, as this woman who has been taking care of this asshole would probably appreciate getting taken care of in turn. That's what I meant.
Yeah. She would love breakfast in bed. It would go a long way.
Lived here because it was cool this morning. Yeah, I know. This is a storage ottoman. Not really. It's more of a bench. A storage bench. It's cool. In the morning you sit down. That's where you sit down to get dressed. But inside
Okay.
Keep in mind, Phil's ass cheeks have been on this. Definitely.
Ew,
He's
like
talking about,
bare ass.
think about what he just said.
Yeah.
He's talking about sitting down to get dressed. Think about that. Ugh.
We've got... Oh, get rid of this Victoria's Secret bag.
Oh, Victoria's Secret.
Victoria's
Big ups,
Secret.
Leanna, buying your slinky stuff for the nighttime. Yeah.
We've got all kinds of winter stuff. Blankets. Remember when I showed you these custom blankets that were made by Quiltoni? Those are in there.
Quiltoni.
Other
What?
blankets.
Oh, big ups, Quiltoni.
You guys probably never saw one that I had made for Leanna that she never used because she was.
Darkseid of Flow, you're right. Phil doesn't change out of his
Actually
pajama
using it.
bottoms. He can't sit on the
That's gonna be
ottoman
exciting.
naked. That's right.
Here we have, ladies and gentlemen. Well, hold on a second. Receipt. Put that over. Here we have Leanna's dresser. Leanna's dresser is freaking huge. So it's definitely going to be big enough to hold all her clothes when she unpacks them. She just has to get around to unpacking them.
Damn, Phil.
Phil.
We know your ass hasn't
Shut the
unpacked
fuck
everything
up.
yet either.
He just showed 2 bins of button-up and collared shirts that he didn't unpack. Fuck you. Fuck you, Phil.
That's actually, if you can believe it, that's the cable modem that runs the phone. You actually need to have the modem there. A few more candles up here. Her
Can you
little
believe
jewelry
it?
box where she puts her jewelry. And this is the conundrum that we've come up against. I want to show this to
Oh.
everyone.
The
I'm sure people have
conundrums.
suggestions.
Let's see the
Oh, not the
conundrum.
water damage, but okay,
So
let's
this
see
is
what else.
It looks like from our bed. I'm actually going to sit on the bed.
Look at that nook.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
What
Yeah,
the
it's-
heck do we
it's
do with
off
this
as
TV?
fuck.
Because you can't mount it above this dresser because it has that mirror, and that mirror cannot be moved. We could try
Kind of like
to
you
mount
bought
it
that
there,
shit
but
before you moved in.
This
Weird.
looks bootsy as hell
Yeah.
right here. Just it doesn't
I
go
mean-
with anything else.
Couldn't you take that dresser, move it over to the left? You know, our left of like a few inches, and then just move the TV over a few more inches.
Move the
Like, is
get
that
rid
not-
get rid of this
Can
metal
we do that?
rack. Move the nightstand table here. Put the nightstand table there. Put the TV on top of that. Solved.
You don't need a TV in there.
Yeah. You also don't need a
He's
TV in
sleeping
there.
Yeah.
You can have sex. That's what you. That's your TV. That's what you got. There you go.
And yeah,
You
that
don't
storage
have all these
room.
ugly walls.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh. It needs a door. It desperately needs a door.
Wires
Oh
running
my
down
God.
the wall. We were looking for a taller, narrow stand to fit here. We haven't been able to find one yet. All we found are wider ones that would block the passageway into our little nook that I'm about to show you, and we didn't want to block it, and that's why I haven't done anything about it. So right now, our little TV here, you know, is kind of wobbly on this little cart, and we're stuck with it that way. And we could watch Blu-rays or TV on it, but I'd like to do something better. I wonder if people have recommendations. And no, the number one recommendation is probably going to be put it on top of the dresser. That completely eliminates the point of the dresser. You won't be able to use the mirror. No, we can't do that. Okay.
No, we can't do that. Nope.
Okay, so he's got it all figured out. So
Yeah.
We have 3 in the
But give us
basement.
suggestions. Feedback.
Yeah, that's true.
This is the nook.
He did say we've got a
What you're
conundrum.
going to see is that
Give me
first of all, it's a hell
suggestions.
of a lot more organized than it was when we
And
first
it's
moved
more
in. We
organized,
literally
guys.
This is organized. Wow.
We've gradually unpacked a lot of the stuff that was in this nook. Okay.
Sadly,
You can see
this
here,
may
our
be the
luggage.
best organized it's
My
ever
old
been.
Yes.
dressers from my old bedroom in Connecticut are in here. They're empty.
Why do you need these? You bought new dressers. You just showed the new dressers.
Guys, hour and a half ago or whatever, do you remember how this nook looked when real humans
When the
lived
other
there?
people, it was
yes,
great.
remember it was an art desk
It
in
was
there.
There were
beautiful.
two
was
desks in
computer
here.
desks.
Yeah,
It was very nicely laid out.
very nice.
It has a skylight. Come
Enviable
on.
office
Yeah.
space. Very good.
An adult workspace.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Actually, I take that back. Leanna put some of her clothing in those temporarily when we were waiting for the other dressers to show up. My old nightstand from Connecticut. Winter bedding, which is the heavier bedding we're going to be using later in the year.
This is why I've been saying he should have just left all of his Connecticut shit in Connecticut and bought new, because then he probably still has all this shit in the Nook right now.
Yes,
It's
ladies and
just so
gentlemen.
much he
a whole
moved that he
bin full
ended
of
up
Project
not
7
actually functionally using it.
Yes.
It's ridiculous.
Such a waste. That's why I remember when I was moving from Connecticut to New York, I was moving from like my childhood town to New York. I remember my mom telling me, like, don't take anything. Like, she was like, I've moved 1,000,000 times. Don't take anything. You're not going to use most of it. Just if you have the money, which I did at the time, just buy everything. Just buy everything you need. Just buy everything as you need it when you get there. That was the best advice my mom could have given me about moving because it was so efficient. It was great.
Yeah, it's going to cost more to move silverware than to just buy some new silverware.
Yeah. She was like, have fun just buying the stuff you need locally. It's very fun to do that. And she was right.
What do you need to ship towels for?
Yeah.
Buy some new towels.
Yeah,
Fuck it,
exactly. Yeah.
Unsold Project 7 t-shirts.
Oh, there's the t-shirts. Yes.
Oh, he just recently brought these up. Yes.
Yes. Gaming season, I'll probably give them away a couple a week, just for the hell of it.
Big ups to
Just
White
when I need
Balance.
them, I
Did you
don't
see
know
that
when I
White
wanna buy
Balance
them.
shift?
So
Oh
coming
my
up, we'll be
God.
doing giveaways for
Give away a
these,
couple a
okay?
week.
But mostly what you see back here is exactly what you see. The models. All those
Mostly
models.
what you see.
Okay.
It's exactly what you say. This is great.
All the anime figures I totally never had.
Yeah, never. Look at this.
Keep this in mind because this is our final shot of the night. Is also the Nook.
Yes.
The last known
Yes.
footage of the Nook.
All the models, figurines, toys,
Out of
whatever
breath.
I call them.
Out of
Here's-
breath, yeah.
There, I definitely see some anime-looking figures here. Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed,
I really just
Darksiders,
Absolutely.
think that they fit into
Ninja
this
Turtles,
house. You know what I mean?
Super Street
Like,
Fighter.
Yeah.
Like this is a home now to me.
Portal.
This is a serious thing. This
Video
is
game
actual
LARPing. I
Mario.
swear to
decorate
God.
with
Yeah.
kiddie
Another
stuff. I
Turtles,
really
Gears
feel
of
like
War.
This
The
stuff
home
is
now
just
that's
kinda
a
sitting
serious
here, and I'm
thing,
thinking that eventually
so we
I may
can't
sell
have
it,
this
and I know I
stuff.
said that on
Those are
Twitter.
Leanna's
Black
words.
Cat Bust. Check it out. Yeah.
Yeah, those are
a few
Leanna's
weeks
words.
ago.
This is a real house. I can't have this shit on. What did he say?
He said, like, it's kiddie stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
This-
So he paid to move all this
is kinda
over.
sitting here, and I'm
Yeah, why did he take all this with him? Like, if he was attached to this, he would have done something with it, you know?
thinking that eventually I may sell it, and I said that on Twitter a few weeks ago.
That's why, like, it was pretty much when I got to, like, college age, when I was, like, 19 or 20, I stopped buying the collector's edition games. One, because I didn't have the money to buy the collector's edition games anymore, because I was in college. Two, because I didn't want to accrue cheap plastic shit that I would be like, okay, what am I going to do with this cheap plastic
Yeah,
shit?
how much of it is nonsense?
Yeah, because it's all, okay, collector's editions with cheap plastic shit are all nonsense, by the way. Never buy them. Because then you end up with this. You end up with a Nook full of cheap plastic shit
Yeah.
when you're 35 years old that you don't know what the fuck to do with. So, you know.
This guy definitely by his past
Yes.
thought would rise in value or be worth something in the future.
Yeah, I'm collecting. Like, you know, Linda would ask him, Philip, you know, all those toys you buy in your apartment, can you consider cutting back? And be like, no, Mom, they're collector's items. I guarantee you that was the conversation.
I wonder if she was like a kind of like a Beanie Baby mom. Like,
Oh.
oh, I'm gonna buy these, and
Well-
they're gonna have so much value.
By the way Phil talks
QVC
about her,
pass?
by the way Phil talks about her, she has 1,000,000 cats. We verified that in the video. She strikes me as a very clean hoarder, but a hoarder. You know what I mean? Like, she seems like
More
she,
of a collectionist?
yeah, she seems like she seems like she collects shit. She definitely collects cats. I'll tell you that.
like, why would you sell? You bought all that stuff and now you're going to sell it. You're out of your mind. And like, yeah, I can understand people having that opinion. But at the same time, I feel like, I'm growing up. I've matured. What do I need a bunch of models for? And some of these models I actually know in particular.
So in the space of
I can get
moving,
one or two, like
yeah.
the She-Hulk.
Connecticut's here. He's grown up, matured, doesn't need this stuff. But let's pay to move it across the country first.
This cost hundreds of dollars to move. Hundreds of dollars.
Thousands of dollars right here. This is probably all in all
Maybe 1,000 or more.
that's here. Assuming I sold everything here for around $200, which I probably could get for a lot of them, I could probably make
The thing is, he could have at the time gotten a couple $100 per piece because they were his. You know what I mean? It could be like, because
True.
he was popular in 2014.
He broke a bunch.
A
lot of these are broken.
But there were dents out there in 2014 that would have bought these theoretically.
And it's like this is kind of like at the height of these collector statues too, because I feel like now, it's 10 years later. Yeah, there's still collector's editions of things, but I feel like the hype for collecting these has died down quite a bit. So
this wasn't quite like Halo Master Chief helmet territory, but it was at the end of the height of that period, I would say. Because right now there's hardly any physical collector's editions. The only one that I can think of recently was Starfield, where you could buy that cool watch with it, which I did try to get because I'm a watch guy. But I didn't get one because they sold out in 5 minutes. So whatever.
A couple $1,000s. So it's a tough decision. It's something that I really need to think about. All right. So anyway, we're not done yet.
What was this laugh? I've never heard.
It was like a weird snort, and then he like tasted it and then laughed.
Yeah, I've never heard this weird wheeze before.
All right, so anyway,
it's the laugh that says, "I'm never gonna get rid of this shit."
We're not dead yet. Really
like a weird subconscious acknowledgement of I'm never getting rid of this.
Yeah, very, very nervous. Like, I'm stuck with all this bullshit.
It's like, embarrassment that he bought so much crap in the first place.
Yeah,
I still have more to get through.
You're right. That seemed like, I'm no Steve of the Dead, but that seemed like him trying to relieve like physical tension of like, holy shit, I am saddled with this for the rest of my life. I'm never getting. He knew he was never getting rid of any of this shit.
We still got the bathroom, the other bathroom, our 2 offices. So I'll be right back with the conclusion of the house walkthrough.
And ultimately, he bought this place because...
Wait, started the video with a...
he got
tired
another
from
sigh.
Walking downstairs again.
But ultimately, he bought this because his Connecticut condo ran out of space.
It was too small. But he filled this stuff...
junk.
He filled this place with more junk. Yeah.
All the action happens. The bathroom.
Where all the action happens.
You can hear the sway. I can hear the sway.
He didn't say that about his bedroom, though.
No, he didn't.
I can hear the trunk as one drunk motherfucker to another right now.
Yeah, he probably is.
What's going on here? What is that?
That's disgusting. Leanna, we have to admit something about Leanna. She's probably a fucking slob. Let's face it.
Are those the black currants floating around?
Yeah, it's currants.
Look at it. Look at this. She's a fucking slob.
That's in our video.
If she took a bath and left this where it was,
Guys, you remember that from like an hour ago?
Yeah.
Before they moved
How
in?
clean it was? Yeah.
When a full family lived there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. When a full family lived there, this room was fucking spotless. Yeah.
Throughout the tub that she didn't clean.
My cranberry seeds in now.
The tub she didn't
Cranberry
clean.
seeds.
The tub she didn't clean.
Bro,
the thing is,
busting her out.
so they're complaining about
Diamond Leanna.
So there's been insects in this tub, right? They've complained about insects in this tub. They're leaving cranberry seeds in the tub. You're gonna have insects, man. Cranberry. Hello.
Why?
Aww.
That's not an exfoliant, I don't think. Or not a good one. I need this so my old ass doesn't slip and fall.
That's disgusting.
Here's our shower.
There's some Leanna butt right there.
Yeah.
I bought a stool for it.
There's the shower stool.
Yeah. Because of my back injury.
My back hurts.
That's crazy, bro. So how long of a shower are you taking where your back can hurt?
Yeah, really.
Like seriously, curling around, scrubbing your body.
What is he filming?
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, what is he filming? And what is Leanna doing?
This is the
I'm dying.
Problems when we first moved in. I cleared it out, and since then I'm
Dude, look at that big ass toilet plunger. That looks like a fucking pogo stick toilet plunger.
It does. It's like
that's the one that he did the video for.
he put the safety goggles on and he demonstrated that. That's
that's the one.
That's like the as seen on TV one. Yeah.
Wait.
So Dick Stroke and Phil vlogs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Dick Stroke and Phil vlogs has it. I just want to point out the toilet paper situation. So
No roll.
I don't know what happened with this, but there's no roller for the roll on this. But
there is to the
they
left of the toilet.
They bought some
Double.
kind of add-on that clips to the toilet tank that holds 2 off of the toilet tank. This is the most DSP thing I think I've ever seen. This is incredible. It's so good.
Honest, I never took a shit
That
in
kind of
advance,
sums
but I
it
don't
up,
feel it.
isn't it?
Like, yeah, instead of fixing their toilet paper holder, they just clipped another one onto the toilet tank and was like, yeah, we're good. We're fine.
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
So we still piss in it, but I don't shit in it. There you go.
Well, there you go.
Toilet
There you
paper
go.
Holders, there's the
This
Leanna's
long ago,
like, you're embarrassing me. Like, that was her literally being like, you're embarrassing me, Phil.
2014. I piss in it, but I don't shit in it. And this is still a good bathroom.
That's true.
By today's standards.
This is a
'Cause the
fully
other
functional
bathroom's
bathroom.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow. I'm really glad to have the honor of presenting this with the two of you tonight, because I am learning the bathroom disrepair lore started long before anything was ever broken. Phil was alleging that these bathrooms were janky before they were actually janky.
that I used to clear it out last
Bizarre.
time. Various plungers and cleaning utensils.
How many
Various plungers.
How many plungers do you need?
So wait, he doesn't shit in this bathroom, but he needs all these plungers?
Well,
You said it.
unless Leanna's flushing tampons, why would you need plungers if you're not shitting in it? Unless her
Dude,
shits,
snake
unless
it,
her
call a
shits are
professional.
massive. Yeah,
Hello.
you could buy a snake at the hardware store, but they're
Yeah,
not a.
give it a shot
not
on
a
your own.
I've used a toilet snake before. It's not.
Ooh, yeah. Leanna drops logs.
You got to do
It's
what you
lore
got to do,
now.
man. Yeah.
God damn.
And things.
They're
It's a
both
cleaning
full of
system we
shit.
purchased for this one as well.
Yeah, remember the video from the giant plunging episode?
Yeah, Leanna knows.
Yes, I did.
Leanna knows the lore.
And this is our.
So in other words, it didn't work. Okay, so this is post that episode.
This is
that
post.
means it didn't work.
Yeah, that means it didn't work. That means they're still dissatisfied with how it didn't clear up the clog. Also, look at this angle on Leanna. This is very interesting. You've got 2 Leannas. You've got this side and you've got that side. It's very interesting.
And then
She's got a
Phil in the center with
And
the
then
camera.
Phil in the
Yeah,
center.
she's got
Yeah.
a good twist going on. She's looking a little thin, and then
She's like, you know,
blob.
It's symbolic of the double life she
Yeah.
begins to lead.
Oh,
You know,
and she splits based on Phil. Yes. This is like if a film student was making a short film with a handy cam, it would
I
have
like
this
it.
shot in it. Yes, 100%. I love
But-
it.
yeah. And by the way, I just did a quick scan of the countertop. There's nothing really interesting.
There's a
on it,
lint
to be honest
roller,
with you.
mouthwash.
But remember on the realty walkthrough, how organized and neat all that shit
Oh
was.
yeah,
in
they had the
central
little
Oh, yeah.
circle
thing.
caddy. Everything was
Yes.
in there.
Everything at a
I'm glad
place. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bathroom sink. As you can see, we've got tons of stuff on here. My razor, electric razor, my sink, my hairbrush.
Hold on.
Here, my razor.
I'm gonna be snooty.
razor.
If that's a round foil razor, which it might be, you should never use those, by the way. This is just my opinion, but my opinion is also backed up by science. Scientific studies have found out that the rotary razors, the rounded ones, they don't cut your hair so much as they pull a lot of it out. So if you're going to use an electric razor, use a beard trimmer and then shave with like a regular razor. That's my advice. As someone with very sensitive skin on his face, never use the rotary head razors. They're terrible for you and they're expensive.
I have it. Or I did once for a little while and I didn't like it.
Yeah, it hurts.
Relco.
It's yeah. It's,
yeah, I literally felt it pulling
hurts.
them out. And
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck this.
Yeah, you can-
I'd rather just shave.
Yeah, like like scientists have looked at beard hair under a microscope after you cut it with one of those razors, and it's fucking insane. But if you cut it with like a regular razor, it's nice straight cuts. Yeah, devilish
Anytime
face.
you-
Hard agree. You know what I'm talking about. Devilish face. That's right. Yeah.
Anytime you pull a hair out, it pulls from the follicle, right?
Yeah.
And that leaves an opportunity for germs or whatever to
Infection.
get in.
Yeah.
Right. So I'd rather just cut it off. Yeah.
Also, Aura Master says, no wonder he's patchy. That's right. He's been pulling out his hair with that
God,
rotary.
good point.
Yeah, beard lore.
Yo,
we got it. We got new lore. Yeah.
My sink, my hairbrush, deodorant. We got mouthwash.
Meanwhile,
hand
I
soap,
think he likes it
toothpaste,
because it's a big device.
Yes. Well, and
It's just a big thing.
James Bond uses Philips Norelco rotary. He does. No, that was a thing. That was like a meme. How in every James Bond movie he shaved with a Philips Norelco product. So I guarantee you that's why Phil got him. I saw Daniel Craig use this. It must be good. Yeah.
tissues. I see a razor there.
Soap.
All kinds of stuff. We actually have to put a replacement in here. I forgot to bring one up here.
Wait, they had the thing. They had the plug-in plugged in with no cartridge.
Yep.
Weird.
What aliens are these people? God. Yeah.
I just want to know, like, the kind of sensory overload, because you have like the Glade plugins everywhere.
Everywhere.
You see tons of candles, and then Leanna also is making soap, which uses a lot of different like scents or oils and things. So I'm just like, what does this house smell like?
And you know that they're not using
chamomile seeds.
Yes.
And what was on the top?
And you know that they're not using consistent cartridges for their plugins. It's not all like the same cinnamon plugin or whatever. It's all different ones. So you're going on like a scent journey in every room in the house. That must be weird.
All kinds of stuff. We actually have to put a replacement in here. I forgot to bring one up here. It's been plugged in and not running. And of course, in every cabinet of the bathroom, what would you expect? Scale, cleaning agents, various items.
Cleaning agents. Yes.
Drugs.
Holy
Whoa.
shit. Gas X. All right, we gotta
hold
hold on. We gotta look at this.
Cleaning
Enhanced.
So we know they eat a ton of cheese.
Yes.
So hold up.
We got Alka-Seltzer.
X.
Yeah, Alka-Seltzer, Gas
Gas.
X. So we got tummy drugs here. Advil, a
Advil.
Band-Aid, extra toothbrush.
Aleve.
Aleve.
Oh, I see
Aleve.
St. Joseph's.
More
St. Joseph's
Alka-Seltzer.
wort.
Wow, a lot of
Cough,
congestion
congestion.
and headache stuff. And why is a toothbrush in there?
Q-tips, which you
Hello?
shouldn't use in your ears.
I'm guilty.
Cottons.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
I clean
guilty
my
too.
ears.
I'm guilty too.
Earbrush.
But yeah,
I do it the right way, I guess.
you're supposed to.
No, but toothbrush.
You're for earwax. You're supposed to. There's a thing you can buy where you shoot water into your ear. That's what you're actually supposed to do. Shoot distilled,
like the ear enema.
shoot
or
distilled
suction
water.
Even.
And it's like you can see those YouTube videos of like the ear, nose, and throat doctor like clearing out like mountains of earwax from a guy's ear. That's really weird.
And even suction devices are scary because you can kind of create a vacuum and blast your eardrum open.
Yeah.
And yes, Crow in the chat, we are
Spot the
still
Cialis.
live. We are
Yes.
going on 6 hours of
We're
streaming,
going.
so we're
Something
going.
We're going.
like that. For
Something. The clock says 5:54:55 in OBS, so we've been going.
what we see here, digestion. That's I think the key takeaway here.
VLX says spot the Cialis. Do you see Cialis in here?
What?
I just see Centrum up here.
This is all over the counter.
Old
shit.
man
This is all digestion.
But you know what? I really wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't
And
be
then in
surprised.
this drawer is
Yeah.
all of Leanna's tampons.
It's
That's what we're about to see next. Like,
it's
what
the
the fuck are you
it's
doing?
the only way I keep up with my girl is Cialis. That's right.
Drugs,
Yeah,
Q-tips,
Crow sus,
Band-Aids,
gassy, gouty
floss,
boy. That's right.
Drugs.
More
Why are you
Tums.
doing this?
More Tums down
Yeah,
there, dude.
Pepto-Bismol, I think, in the back there. Look
All
at.
right,
Well, then
pause
there's a super
that
chat.
again. All
But
right,
no,
wait,
I would say don't
there's
charge back because you can't. It's not
thermometers,
possible.
scissors,
Cough syrup,
Devilish face.
Robitussin,
Scissors, a
NyQuil,
charger.
Tums, Pepto-Bismol.
I've been saying this for a while. I think part of why Phil's voice is fried is because he throws up. He vomits.
Acid reflux. Yeah.
Yeah.
And drinking.
Yeah, I guess vomit's a little
Yeah.
too strong, but acid reflux is definitely
He
like
definitely
a regular
has
part of
acid
his
reflux.
life.
Yeah.
He's gouty.
Yeah, he's gouty, and he's
Nah.
mentioned acid reflux before. Like, okay, nobody burps that much unless you have something going
Right.
on.
Dude, for real.
He burps every 5 minutes some days. Like legit. That's not to sound like Phil, that's not an exaggeration. He burps about every 5 minutes, and that is medically something, you know?
I've been drinking beer and water and I'm good to go.
And yeah, CDPC 0 in the chat points out liquor makes acid reflux worse. Yes, it does. Way
Right.
worse.
Drugs.
And on top of that, he's always liked his energy drinks.
Which
he's
are
Okay, we got
very
X,
acidic. Very acidic.
Isopropyl alcohol, gauze pads,
Ass.
gold bond.
Gold bond.
What?
The ball cream. Ball cream. Yes.
Why is Axe in there?
Oh, that's the bottle of hydrogen peroxide.
Phil looks like a guy that gets down with Axe body spray. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
For sure.
Yeah.
But why is it in here?
Why not? I don't know. They got to put it somewhere. Why not in his like nightstand or something? I don't know. It's weird.
All right, this was kind of boring, Mr. Foot.
Foot, yeah.
And then finally in here, blow dryer, a couple what do you expect? Feminine things.
Trash bags.
Feminine things.
Pads. We do got some pad. There be some pads back here.
Yeah.
And is this a Tam? Yeah, this is Tampax,
Yeah,
I think.
that definitely is some sort of brand.
Exactly
Yeah.
what you would expect in a bathroom. So there you go.
You're a woman.
All right.
Just ignore.
She knew.
He just has no
Did ignore.
response to
Yeah.
that.
No. Oh yeah. We don't talk about your period, honey. We don't do that here. No.
So now we're gonna move down the hallway. We're out of the bedroom finally.
Yeah, VLX. That was a very hard ignore. That was one of the hardest ignore we've seen all night.
The guest bathroom for upstairs. It is a full bathroom, and we're implementing it in a few ways. Number one, this is the bathroom that I use to go number two, since the other bathroom clogs up all the time.
Wait, I only shit in the guest bathroom. This is great.
Wow, dude.
This way I don't have to plunge it every
Very
day.
telling, all of this.
Because this is a good toilet.
Yeah, this is
Why'd you
again.
have to tell
You're
everyone?
fucking embarrassing me. You're fucking embarrassing me, you asshole.
Smart young gal.
Yeah. Leanna is smart in some ways, and she knew that he was showing their asses huge with these vlogs here. She knew.
It's better than the one in the bedroom. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but they don't know that. They don't need to.
Now they
Yeah.
We got
You tell them.
materials down there.
What's up, Brand Dude? Good
We've
to see you.
got extra toilet paper.
Happy to have you,
Towels to dry
dude.
my hands when I wash after I do number two in here in the morning. We've got
What the
laundry,
fuck?
we've
Who
got laundry
says
system.
this?
Yeah, after I go number 2 in the morning. And they put their laundry hamper in the bathroom, which is weird. I don't know.
You've got towels.
Wait, so their laundry hampers are in the guest bathroom. Huh?
Right. And then Phil only shits in the guest bathroom.
How does that
as well?
How does
I
that
don't know.
compute? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on.
And jeans / shorts, heavy stuff, white and colors.
Oh,
so there you go.
so he does know about sorting. We stand corrected from earlier.
That's how we sort it daily. We have never
He's
used showers.
he's
We don't
used
know
to
if it
keeping the
works.
colors
It's kinda
separated.
funny.
That's
They really
right,
turned
he
it on.
is.
You know what I mean?
However, they did give us a brand new shower head before they moved out, so that's a good plus, right?
Oh, and it's one of those removable ones that you can round.
And this is
Oh, I bet Leanna likes that shower head. You know what I'm saying? You take it off. Yeah, she's got it.
a new shower curtain that Leanna picked out when we first moved in. That's a burp.
Yeah.
Wow.
We know.
I'm gonna very quickly do
We
my
know,
office 'cause I've
bro.
already seen it. Very quickly, I'll walk through here, guys. You've already seen a tour of this office. It is a mess, as you can see.
You know,
Right here, you got
it's
my ottomans.
shocking. It's shocking how similar it is in this video to what we know of it in 2024. It is absolutely shocking. His
It
cable
hasn't
management.
changed that much. It
The only
really
thing is
hasn't.
he replaced the love seat with like the cinema chair.
Yeah.
But the cable management, same. Absolutely
Game I'm
same.
playing, my phone, my headphones that I use during my playthroughs.
I mean, he bought neck phones and a ring light, and he got the theater chair, but that's it. It's all the
this is
same,
my TV
dude.
setup, all the consoles
Yeah,
and
the
everything.
TV stand and all that, that's all the same.
Yeah.
This is literally how I
Yeah.
sit as I play. There's my love seat right here at an angle.
He still has this weird rolling table thing Yeah. This is the worst gaming setup. The worst. Like it can't be comfortable. Like I forgot who I was talking to, but I was talking to someone the other day about this in particular, and it's like you'd think that by being this uncomfortable, you'd want your setup to change. But not him. He's perfectly fine craning his neck every time he gets a tip. It's so weird to me.
It's like, I feel like you could easily maximize the room better if you just like switched a few things around. Even if you kept all the exact same furniture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the setup could be better.
Yeah, but just like stream at your desk. Like to me, it's that simple. Just swallow your pride and stream at a desk. It's way better. You can see everything. The thing I like about desk streaming, and there are people on YouTube that stream on a couch. It's a thing that works, but not the way Phil does it. I like streaming at a desk because everything is within arm's reach, and it's very easy. It's really great.
Everyone talking. There's my microphone. That's where I put my drinks. All right. There's the mess that is all my equipment. On
Put
the
my
floor.
drinks next to my laptop and microphone.
There's just no real explanation for this, period.
Other than his gimmick of not streaming at a desk. You know what I mean? Because his gimmick has always been, oh, I don't hunch over a computer. No, but you squint at a screen that's across the room, which is worse.
And that's fine. You can still run clean cabling.
That's true. We were talking about gaffer's tape earlier. Bro, get two rolls of gaffer's tape. I will solve your cable management problems. Give me an hour and some tape. I gotcha.
We still have gaffer's tape from when we used to work in theater.
Oh, I do too. Yeah.
Years ago.
I got rolls from when I was in TV production 6 years ago. Yeah.
That's
totally.
good shit,
yeah,
bro.
It's great. It's the best.
See, and crush your balls trying to get by it.
Crush your balls.
So
what?
This is my closet. I don't think I've showed you guys this yet. Turn on the light.
Ah, yes. This is the important part of the video, actually.
Double doors.
Double doors.
Here's my old PC. That old piece of crap.
Dear Lord.
Just take a look. I don't even need to say anything. I'm just going to show you the boxes.
Now, guys, how much of this did we see during the closet clean out? This was the same shit from when he first fucking moved in here.
Yeah.
There's my hat for asking.
Phil's hat.
Speakers,
Cowboy hat, yeah.
player. Look at
Speakers.
this. Old office shit that I haven't unpacked yet.
Yeah, this is the exact same stuff. Yeah,
for real. That's the box the PC came in.
Yeah,
the lemon PC.
Yeah, this is the box for the case, which is the box that the PC came in. Yeah.
No, wait. Let's back it up like 5 seconds. Let's listen to what Phil just said.
All right, let's hear it.
Right here, this box right here is the green screen that I ordered. It's here, and I never unpacked it because I just haven't had a chance.
Okay.
The green screen is delivered. It's here.
It's there.
Unpacked.
He had it. It was in the office. But I also heard lore that there was more than one green screen. Someone was.
Yes, there are two.
Okay, there are two. I don't know if it was you or someone else that mentioned it, but yeah, there are two green screens.
Plenty others.
Yeah, plenty. Everyone knows.
Yeah, it's been too long now.
Oh, Phil. So let's look at this. Look at this lift. I want you to see.
This I should leave there. This I should move here.
What about your back, Phil? What about your back?
All upper back.
He always says, "Oh, I can't lift anything. I can't lift even like,
of course,
even like a 10-pound thing." That bin was full of shit. He just lifted like a 50-pound bin at least. Fine. That's why I've been saying it. The back injury, totally fake. Totally fake.
It's over exaggerated.
Yeah.
I'll give that.
Yeah. He might have discomfort after lifting, but I don't think it's debilitating in any way. I think he just likes.
I think he's got a bulge disc for sure. I'll give him that.
Okay,
I could tell by the way his body moves and the way it works. There's definitely a pain that has put him into a holding pattern.
Okay,
that has locked his body into that awkward moving and swaying situation.
Okay,
but there is absolutely nothing that he has done proactively to try and benefit or enhance, his living experience or anything.
Yeah, there's there's ways that you can live a more functional lifestyle, even with injuries worse than what he allegedly has, and he hasn't tried anything. That's the most frustrating part. He just complains.
Yes, and August Stevenson here said in the chat, clean Seattle air. Excuse me. The only thing about Seattle is that he doesn't have to shovel snow.
No,
that's it. That's the only Seattle air bullshit about any of it.
Yeah, that's right.
Or I could say that in an environment with more humidity, your discs in your spine are primarily made of cartilage, water. So yes, in a colder environment, they're going to be more constricted, tighter, smaller.
Yep.
So it's going to cause more pain overall.
Inflammation may also be an issue in some cases with movement. You're right. There are variables. I may be acting a little bit too hard, but he just lifted that thing effortlessly.
He exaggerates. That's the point.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
He takes a 2 or 3 on the pain scale and says, "Oh, it's 8, 9,
It's an
10.
8. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do anything. Please,
Yeah.
can you grab that?
Oh no,
for me?"
John.
Yeah,
Yeah. John.
So as not to squish the green screen setup. There's all the paintings and artwork that I used to have hanging in the living room and around my old place in Connecticut. Now they're just here packaged, not doing anything. Lots of shit over here.
So you hung up the stupid artwork with no meaning, but the actual artwork that you had from Connecticut.
August Stevenson, also a local to the area, apparently says that most of Phil's local area statements are outright lies. Yeah, I've had similar conversations with Lefty on stream because Lefty is familiar with this area, due to family ties. And Lefty tells me all the time, like, no, that's not where that thing is, or no, that's not how that place works. So yeah.
Well, but it also kind of, I guess, might depend on your living situation. Whereas if you have like a house in the community out there, might be a little different than his weird little HOA that might have some more specific rules.
True.
But overall, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna have an idea.
Yeah. Brand Dude says, can't walk outside without getting shot, dude. It's like Gotham City. Yeah, the way he describes it is like Gotham City, basically.
Eventually, I may unpack some of this. Some of it I may never touch again. Who knows? All right?
Who knows?
More like Mega City 1.
Yeah.
Wherever Judge Dredd lives.
Yeah,
that's
Mega
like
City
how I
1. Yeah,
imagine.
big ups Peach Trees. That's right.
Yeah.
God, Dredd we can derail
Yes.
for like 5 seconds. Dredd from 2012 or 2013, the one with Carl Urban.
It doesn't feel that long
Such
ago.
a fucking good. It's a beautiful movie. The way it's
It is.
shot, the cinematography is like flawless.
From a filmmaker standpoint,
Yeah.
that is so like low budget,
Yeah.
but still on that
The
like
budget
$1
was
million scale.
the budget was practically zero, and you can tell. But it is
maximized. That's
so
the best
beautiful.
way to put it. The budget was maximized.
So beautiful. Lena Headey is great in that movie. All the casting is great. Great. Just go watch it. We watched it in one of the Discord channels a while ago. It was really fucking fun. Yeah.
Goodbye.
And so are Judge Dredd comics.
All right.
Yeah. The comics are
Go
cool.
buy some omnibuses.
There's a really good audio book of one of the omnibuses of like his early career. Very good. I was listening to that the other day.
I have a few here. I'm a fan of the Dredd.
Yes.
When I look at like the inside of his office, I'm just like, this is such a sad and depressing room to wank in.
Yeah, it is. No,
And
you're
she
right.
doesn't even have a dick.
You're right. Like, what? How can you get comfortable?
It's like it's very uninspiring.
Yeah. How can you get comfortable to potentially
This is prison,
climax in here?
You're right.
Yeah. Like, what was he doing? Was he looking at this laptop? Like, where was the porn located? Probably this laptop, right?
The laptop, and then if he kind of drifts off, he looks out the window a bit.
Yeah. Oh man.
I've been in county and fucking basic training, and yes, this is one of the most depressing jerk off situations I've seen.
Yeah, this is rough. This is really rough, dude.
Going through here, I'll move this back. So now I can actually squeeze by this way. This is my new
Yeah, you're
PC.
squeezing by,
There's a
homie.
monstrous beast.
Big up, Snood.
You
Yeah,
can hear it.
Snood
That's how
says
loud
we
it
ain't
is.
seen
There's
nothing
no way
yet.
for me to lower the
Okay,
fans.
I'll
There's
take
no
your
way for me
word
to
for it,
soundproof
Snood.
that because it needs the ventilation. It's just going to be that loud no matter what. And if you hear ambient noise in my microphone when I do playthroughs now, that's where you're hearing it from. My webcam, my various equipment over here.
Those slippers, man, and those aerated
Dude.
shorts. We have the combo. We have the combo of the house. Dude, look at these wires, dude. Anybody?
I feel like I don't see enough devices to justify this amount of cordage.
There's not.
And these
There
big of
cannot
steps.
be. There cannot be enough functional devices in one room for Philip Burnell to justify this amount of spaghetti wires on the floor. Like, anybody that's worked in like backstage theater, like I know the two of you have, or like I used to work in TV production. This basically makes you have an aneurysm. Like if I did,
you would get fired.
Yeah,
if you did
if I
that. Like,
if I did
literally,
this,
you came
if I
into
did
a
this
crew situation,
if I
and
did
just
this on a
that,
job, if I did this on a job, I would get fucking fired. If I was still working in TV production, they would tell me to go home. They would tell me to go back to school. Like literally, they'd be like, "Go back to school, learn how to run cables, fucking rookie." You're right. You're right. There's not enough devices. Like if you look at what are all these wires? All of these what the fuck?
Dude, there's like a sock over there,
And he's
what
big
is that?
stepping over all this.
Yeah, he's big stepping. Yeah. It's what okay, let's think about his USB devices. He's got a capture card, a microphone, a wireless mouse, a wireless keyboard. And what's all this shit?
The webcam?
The webcam.
Well, you already say capture card.
And, but what's all this shit?
It might be like I did see like the component or the composite cables. Might be
He's always
switches.
used external capture cards, so there's one thing.
Yeah.
He's always used external.
Yeah, but still, his essential USB devices would still be external capture card, even though it is external, webcam, and microphone. Those are the only 3 necessary streaming devices going to that PC that require wires. He could have a wireless mouse, wireless keyboard. What is all this shit? Unless he's got like a series of external hard drives that we can't see. But
that's a good one. But still, in this picture alone, how much cordage do you see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Somewhere around 10.
I don't. Yeah, at least 10. At least 10.
Going off screen to something else.
Some myth. So, and what is this? This like silver cable here? It's running through the leg of the desk.
Dude, I think it's a printer. Like,
It
look
is.
at that. It goes
Yeah,
to
it
a,
is.
and it goes to
Yeah,
a printer.
it is.
He was still running a USB printer in 2014.
In the worst way.
Dude, hook that up to your Wi-Fi, bro. Come on.
And wait, that's like if he sits down on that chair right there, his feet are just knocking into the side of the printer.
He can end it all.
Like he can't
close
even
the whole
sit.
business.
He can only sit at an angle.
What is this?
Brunel Productions is done.
The Asus that I can do video editing on.
Wait, so he has a different computer.
Printer that is a universal power supply right there. Battery backup.
Fuck.
That is my dual monitor setup, which I'm sitting at when I do
Look at his
videos and
face.
stuff on.
Of course, he has his pages up.
Yes.
Whenever he's got a video up, they're always his pages.
That's actually like the least shocking thing of all this.
Yeah.
To be honest.
It's narcissism, but it's not too shocking. Yeah, Snoot. Do monitors? That's right. The way he says dual monitors sounds like do monitors. It's really funny.
He's French,
There's the
Canadian
fan.
French, and he's got the
Heats
jerk
up
off
crazy
issues
during
there.
the day. There's my
Where's
filter
the hole in
fan,
the
there's my
screen,
tower
bro?
fan.
Yeah,
I don't
see
see
a
this
hole
hole
on the screen. Not at all.
There's wires running across the floor that I can't.
Whoa. Did you see
More
that?
wires.
But it's like hung up. It like doesn't have enough slack.
It doesn't make sense
Yeah,
why there's
it's
this.
suspended.
Okay, so that's the
Why is the
laptop power cord. Okay,
But there are
Stretched to its
plugs.
limit.
But there are plugs on this wall somewhere. Why?
There's also plugs behind his PC.
Yeah.
So that could just go back there.
There are at least 3 other places to plug that cable in. What the fuck is going on? Like, this is worse than this is so I've seen videos of his bad cable management before. This is the worst I've ever seen it. This is actually the worst I've ever seen it.
This is basically like, what is it, MC Escher?
Yeah.
The fucking staircase.
I don't know what
going
is
every
up and
direction
what
and
is
shit.
up or down or left or right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But of cables instead of
Yeah, instead of
tapes.
staircases and doors, yeah. Hot take. I think it's gotten slightly better over the years because we've seen more recent videos of his setup within the past 2 years. Like the ring light setup is a good example, and it didn't look like this. It wasn't this bad. It's gotten somewhat better. Not good, but better than this.
It's slightly,
Yeah.
sure.
My old file cabinet and
And like what
is that, bro?
like why do you need everything plugged in? We understand you have like 9 consoles. But why do you need everything plugged in? I guess is my
Fire
problem.
hazard Phil over here. Jesus.
Hold on, what do we got, sweetheart?
All right. Let me see if I can find. I want to see if I can find a better frame. Oh, this is a better one right here.
So I have 9 consoles and like a couple of minis and some other ones all on my on our TV setup here.
Yeah.
Right? But not all of them are plugged in.
Yeah.
They're like ready to go.
Yeah.
If you want to play one, you can just, plug it in and turn it on. But they're not like consistently plugged
Also,
in.
I'm
They're
looking
just
back.
ready to go.
I'm looking back at our setup right now. We have all those consoles, but everything in front of it, I don't see any wires.
Yeah.
Zero wires.
Our shit looks
zero wires.
pretty beautiful.
Because your
actually.
cables are managed. That's the difference.
I have a problem, and yes,
That's good. It's productive. And the thing that I freak out about, because when we would go on location in TV production, I would always have to say, like, when I was like plugging stuff in, trying to figure out, like, all right, where's the mixer gonna go? Where's camera 2 gonna go? Where's all this? You got 15 amps per outlet. 15 amps, 150 watts, and that's pushing it. You're only supposed to go to 12 amps. You're only they can do 15, but you're only supposed to do 12. He is definitely on the hair's breadth of that right here. Definitely,
because
if not over.
So let's consider too. This room is probably 1, if not at most 2 breakers.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
this
this
is probably
that's
running
true.
on 1.
That's true. Each wall might be on its own circuit. But if this is all on its own switch, he's fucked. He's done. Can't do it.
It's 2 at most.
Yeah. It's generally for residential settings, it's 2 at most. You can get an electrician in here to split stuff out a little bit more efficiently, but he's never gonna do that. But this drives me insane.
And this is the guy who said that, in his Connecticut condo, it's fine if he disconnects the fire alarm because if
I'll smell it.
Fire.
Yeah.
If a fire happens in his sleep, he'll smell it and wake up.
Even though that's not how smoke inhalation works. If you inhale smoke when you're asleep, you just don't wake up. You just,
literally what they taught us as children.
Yeah. That's why
Survive
smoke alarms
alive, am I
exist.
right?
Because you'll just keep sleeping. That's the thing. You'll just keep sleeping. Yeah.
cabinet and this fucking mess, which is
Yeah.
wait.
This fucking mess.
What are these composite cables? Is what I want to know. I want to get a good frame on. Okay. Are these for?
I have.
These are component composite for the PS3. I think.
Possibly.
It
depends how old his 360s were.
Oh yeah. That's true. Because I had a 360. I still have a pre HDMI 360.
Oh, no shit.
And and it uses the RGB component cables. So yeah, that's probably this into an HDMI converter. Yeah, that's probably. Wow. Or CowerTube is saying the Wii. Okay, yep. Yeah, probably the Wii because the original Wiis were not HDMI. Yeah, that's a good call out.
Which is capture device.
Oh, here we go. Oh my God.
That's the hotbog that he never used, by the way.
Capture device.
Elgato.
HDMI
3.
splitter.
Oh, does he have a different browser for each one too?
I bet he does. Yeah.
Gaming consoles here.
Cancels.
It's a mess. All right. And
it is a
last
mess.
but not least, the room that is still in progress.
Oh,
this room is not in
still
progress?
in progress.
Okay.
I do
Let's
want
see
to
it.
emphasize that. Hold on.
Show
Let's
me.
knock.
What's the password?
New England clam chowder. What? You're supposed to ask me if it's the white or the red.
Oh.
Did you ever see Ace Ventura? What's your problem?
Nope. Oops.
All right. So in this room is.
And this is what happens. Listen. This is what happens when you're dating someone that's 9 years younger than you. You don't have the same pop culture references, and it usually doesn't work at this stage in their lives. You know, it can work. I have seen relationships where it absolutely does work, but for them, no. She clearly is not buying what he's selling. Nope, not at all.
Very quickly becoming Leanna's domain.
It's very quickly becoming.
All of her stuff is.
But it is her domain.
I'll just show you as you look to the left here. Light switch. We bought her this.
And I'd also like to point out that these are still up on DSP Reacts. Videos of him like fucking around with his ex are still up on DSP Reacts. Imagine if Kat watches these videos. Like,
I wonder if she has, and I feel like she has.
She was a
I
fan.
feel like she's that type.
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh, she definitely has. She seems like the jealous type, 100%. She definitely has.
Yes.
Storage rack, or I guess stand you would call it. The other day, and we assembled it together.
8-cube
Or I guess
organizer.
stand you would
And she
call
filled
it.
it up with
Stand.
all the soap making supplies. Over here, we've got her PC set up.
And that card table. Remember that card
The
table?
card table. But her stuff is like fairly managed, you know?
So if you've been watching,
It's not bad.
Channel,
Yeah.
Bigger monitor than Kat had playing Overwatch.
It's true.
Let's put it that way.
And she has like an honest to goodness widescreen monitor, which Kat kind of didn't, which is also weird. Hers
It's
was
very bizarre.
Hers
She had
was
like
like
a 20
Dell 4x3. It was like a 13-inch like 4x3 thing.
From
And it's like,
2002.
what are you
Yeah.
doing, Kat? It was like a VGA monitor. Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
This is what she's been doing. Direct
TVI
capture
at
here with this.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
God.
OBS now. One of the cool kids.
Her front window. And
Look
over
at
here we have
that.
the tower fans.
Look
Cool
up
today, so
neighbors.
she turned it off. The Hammond stirs.
Oh, there are 2 card tables. One here, and Leanna's using one as a desk. Back here.
Yeah,
Here,
there's-
let's go.
I'm
2
I'm
card
seeing
tables.
Several of them now.
Check them out. Yes.
Who are currently asleep, so they're very tired. Look at that.
Yeah,
Nice,
we need to fix
pool
cage
of-
night too.
Oh,
CDs.
Snoot corrects
See that?
and says
CDRs right there.
Kat has a
What's on those
widescreen
CDRs?
She's been
something.
making
Okay.
recently.
That's what I want to know.
Mhm.
What's on those
Some gaming.
CDRs? That
Nudes. Leanna's nudes. Yep.
Accessories down here.
Bunch of
I see.
VCD,
Lots of games
anime?
and stuff.
Maybe.
And here's that sectional piece.
Pregnancy
that I
pillow.
had in
Big
my
ups.
office. I
Yep.
showed you guys this about a month
There's
ago.
the
before
extra
the love seat
sectional.
showed up. She now has
Then
it. She
Macy's
wants
ripped
to
them off.
relax. And then of course she's got more stuff, more bins of stuff that really.
Oh yeah. So Snood, she has her PC running, the fans are spinning, and she has a tower fan on. So yeah, the room noise is outrageous in this video.
Still in
It's a nice
transition. She hasn't
high-pitched
had a-
whine.
All
Yeah.
empty, so that's just a matter of
This side is
getting
I
empty,
hear
right?
it.
The right-hand
It makes
side.
me want to
This is all
scratch my
empty
neck
stuff.
with my back
We just
foot.
had a chance to do that, so
Yeah.
we have to empty that stuff out. Up here.
See,
Guys.
these are the weird
This
frames
is
too.
the
All right,
hamster.
I'm gonna be a misogynist where, just I don't know. sometimes her boobs look big and sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
It's really weird. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, it's true. It's true. And we have resident Leanna simp in the chat, Snood. I'm sure you know exactly what we're talking about.
Victoria's Secret be playing tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, coming from someone who, she's small frame, relatively smaller chested.
Sure.
The bra you wear really does change,
Totally.
how everything looks, especially if you're wearing kind of a tighter fitting shirt like that. So it's all in the bra.
Support matters. Support really does make a difference. She's definitely doesn't have enough support here. Nope.
That stuff out.
Well, I always
here,
support.
This is the hamster stuff. Is all the top
for
shelf.
men and women.
Yes. Phil could use some support, unironically.
Exactly.
Support and then support. Yes.
More gaming stuff.
These are all my consoles.
Yep.
None of them got unpacked except for the PS3 that we're using in the bedroom.
Right.
Oh, using in the bedroom. Oh, okay.
Okay, interesting.
There you have it. That is the new home walkthrough. Here's our private street.
I also want to point out this office chair is like decent. This office chair is like
I don't believe Leanna took that with her. I doubt it.
No, I think they bought this. He should have bought one like this instead of a fucked up love seat. Like, come on.
Absolutely.
That is the new home walkthrough. Here's our private street. Someone's taking out the trash
So
right now.
proud.
There you go. This is our new home walkthrough. We hope that you have very much enjoyed it.
I did, but not for the reason you think.
There are improvements if there are things that change.
I enjoyed it because I was watching it with my friends. Misery Merchant. It's a fun time.
You didn't happen to hear a cat meow, did you?
Was there a cat, or was that
he just rolled up here? He's been very needy for. That's part of my
no. Cat meows are fine. My cat is very, very loud and vocal, but.
And we're in similar situations where we rescued kind of a feral cat, so they're just like they act a little different.
I'm just happy she'll get near us half the time. I know, right? It's fun.
Things like the backyard and things that we may be upgrading over time. I may take the time to actually film that as well.
Things will be upgrading over time. Spoiler alert. Nothing gets upgraded.
There's still some work to do. There's still some things to go.
Maybe he bought new towels.
Hawaiian Aloha.
Hawaiian Aloha.
Doing this? This is. Oh my God! 2 days ago or whatever, he talked about.
He has so much smelly shit. He just sprayed the Febreze, and he had those like scent scent circles in the jar. Like
I
this
wonder,
house must smell.
I wonder if he's just like nose blind to everything at this point. He's got to be.
I think he is.
Yeah, he's got to be.
Like that would probably be really overwhelming for me. Like that's too many.
Yeah,
like,
it's too
fake
much
scents. Like that's the worst part.
Just the other day on stream, he complained about like a skunk being outside and the skunk smell
like
coming in.
Houses.
So he says he used industrial strength.
Yeah, I used an industrial
or like
strength air
maximum
freshener.
strength Febreze.
Yeah.
Like, dude, what? No.
The thing is, like, houses have smells, and houses eventually smell like the people that live in them, and that's okay.
That's something you notice as a kid.
Yeah, your house. Yeah, like I remember going to friends' house, and be like, yeah, their house smells different than mine. Not in a bad way.
Like
not in a bad way.
Smells like that.
Yeah, but it just smells like. I remember a friend of mine. We were playing PS2 at a friend's house, and we all brought our own controller or whatever. And they were all black PS2 controllers. And my friend starts sniffing the controllers.
Oh my God.
Because he's like, no. He's like, this one's yours and that one's mine. I'm like, how can you tell? He's like, because this one smells like my house and that one smells like your house. And I was like, you know what? You're right. Okay.
I was autistic, just put tape on his own shit before I went somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I started doing, but that kid was really funny. But he was like, he's like, yeah, this smells like my house. Yeah. But like
you trusted his ability, right?
I was like, listen, if your nose tells you that and the scent is a very strong smell for a lot of people, it's just let your house smell like your house unless it smells bad. Then you can correct it. But it feels like Phil wants his house to smell like air freshener, and that's That's unnatural to the point where if I went in that house, I feel like I'd be uncomfortable. You know,
Get a headache.
Yeah.
I really don't have any complaints about it besides the amazing heat we've had this summer that made my office cook. But a perfect example is today. In fact, this will be the last thing I show you. So today, it was the highest temperature today here was 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I was cool today. I didn't have the fan on the window. I had the shade all the way down. I was cool as a cucumber in here. So it seems to me only during the months of July and August am I going to have the heat issue. The rest of the year should be fine.
I've kind of completely forgotten that.
He does have a mini. Wait, where's the mini?
Is that a mini fridge right there, right in front of us?
Is that or that looks like a cabinet?
I'm sorry, maybe it is.
Yeah,
maybe it is.
Yeah, because it's got a key. Yeah, it's got a key. It's
You're right.
cabinet.
That's the file cabinet.
Yeah.
He mentioned it earlier. I'm tripping.
No.
I'm drunk.
No,
I'm drinking.
cool.
I'm smoking.
It's cool.
Seems to me only during the months of July and August am I going to have the heat issue. The rest of the year should
Greedy
be fine.
piggy. He's always taking L's. That's why we're here.
I really hope that is the case because I was cooking those 2 months. So.
Cooking.
That's it, everyone.
Let him cook.
Thanks a lot for watching. Hope you
There's
like
two
the
fans there.
walkthrough.
There is two
That's
fans.
A little weird.
Yeah, that is. All right, and then this is the final video on our main lineup, which is year 1 walkthrough. This is 2015, so this is 1 year later.
Hello,
and it should be a playlist. Right, Phil's playlist.
Yes, it is official.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it is.
So this is 1 year after living in the Snort floor. Now they've occupied it for one whole ass year.
Whole year.
It was 1 year ago.
1 year.
Across the country from the
And I like to say that this video starts the same way the other one did.
Pretty much.
Which is
way.
shocking.
It was a heck of a ride. I mean, there's been ups and downs. I won't lie. There's great things and not so great things, but overall,
You sound drunk already.
He does.
Recently, I wouldn't give
Coming
up
from a drunk guy.
choice that we made together for the world. I think we positively made the right choice.
What?
By moving
For the
across
world?
country, moving in here together.
I don't understand.
Over time, it's going to work out well for us. So we've done all kinds of stuff over the past year. If you ever want to check out the vlogs of the stuff that we've done, on
I'm getting like shocking deja vu. I'm gonna turn up the speed on this because that's the only this feels the same as what we already watched. You know, it is. It's very shocking, and that's probably the point. But this feels scary to me. I don't like it. So we're gonna watch it faster.
And show you our home now that is basically not only fully furnished but lived in. You know what I mean? Like there's.
So think of this home as Kat, right? Kat moved in. She's a fresh kind of slate.
True.
And over time it just gets corrupted.
That's right.
And cluttered.
That's right.
Right now we definitely feel like we're settled in. We're here for the
because
long haul.
Meerkat actually said something very interesting about Kat, which I didn't really think about, but think of Kat in 2017, right? Or 2018. That was the best, to our knowledge, she has ever looked. And the best she could do was Phil Burnell, even at the peak of her physical appearance. So you got to think about that. It really puts things in perspective. Maybe her personality ain't that great. Just maybe. Just maybe.
I'm positive it's not.
Yeah.
So this is our front hallway, very white, very plain, our front door here. And right here you got our closet. This is kind of interesting because now we've got it fully full of stuff. You take a look.
Full of
Coffee
stuff.
makers still there. Still there.
Same ones.
Same ones.
The ones that he complains about, people looked up.
Looks like they just bought.
Right. So I have a much bigger one now.
Yeah. I have a much.
So why is that one up there? And why do you tell your audience, even at this time, I need you to be on the Patreon. I need the views. I need fucking this, that, and the third.
Sounds like you got a spending problem.
Coats and jackets and stuff. You got Leanna's shoes on the wall there, and our big box of Christmas ornaments that we.
Why she need 5 sets of flats that look the same? Bro, those are the same flats repeated.
Yeah, I don't know.
Boots and shoes, emergency lighting and such down here. All kinds of stuff. In the front hallway. So. And then, of course, the garage. Many of you have seen the garage already. We'll just very briefly walk into it just to show you.
Yes, we saw the chop shop.
Got,
yes.
The car,
yes.
Green
the
screen.
Yes.
And, of course, over here you've got the heaters and all of that. Nothing interesting there.
Oh,
really,
he
the
knows
things that
now.
change
He's
are the things to the
professional.
right. This looks very.
My green screen. I like how he says green screen. Listen, it's
Why does it seem like there are more garbage cans than there were before he even moved in?
because there are
Exactly.
one, two,
How did this happen?
3 dark ones, 1 green, and a blue, and then another
A blue
little
recycle
blue?
can,
Yeah.
a blue recycle can, and a blue recycle bin.
Yeah.
What?
And then looks like
What
3
is all
standard
this?
garbage. That's really weird.
Yes.
Yeah. Why?
Very different than a year ago when we first moved in. First of all, obviously, here's my green screen setup, right?
Green screen.
This is what I've used to do a few different things so far, mostly used for intros into my gaming streams, but I am planning on using this setup in the future projects and stuff like that, okay? You know, trash cans and stuff, recycling cans. This is actually where our Christmas tree is right here in this bag on the side. Lighting for
weird.
the green screen.
Yeah, that is
If
weird.
I flip over here, you see
I haven't had a Christmas tree that came in.
Whoa, Leanna. Hello.
Hey, that was a lot of leg.
We had all kinds of shit here from the movie.
Should call you Leg Anna. Man.
A year ago, we had all kinds of shit here. Does this look better? I don't think so.
And then what you see next to it is kind of the odds and ends of the house that we really don't.
Also, I'd like to point out is storing a green screen in a garage, that's going to get moldy. Storing a Christmas tree in a garage, gonna get moldy, man. You just, it's fabric. Don't do that.
And August Stevenson in the chat is bringing up how, like, yeah, obviously the city will issue your separate cans for their separate things because that's, you know, the deal.
You can get more, but you got to pay more. So they're paying more if they've got more cans because they've got like a lot of cans and there's only 2 of them.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, obviously the previous residents had some. They probably left some.
Yeah.
How did he end up with more?
He did.
That's weird.
The point is, even when he moved in, he didn't have that many cans when he was effectively living in the house. So he's got more than he did a year ago. It's really weird.
The house, our old hamper, clothes hamper, which we actually had, you know, clothing and stuff when we moved, and now we have a better hamper, so we don't use that anymore. And you know, all kinds of empty boxes and trash.
Yeah, I don't understand.
How'd you get a better one? Then why'd you move it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, why bother moving it?
Is here, so I eventually need to break up. Those are all boxes for the individual giant light bulbs that came with it. I need to break down those, obviously, and clean it up. And you know, Leanna has her soap making projects going on in here. As you can see, there's soaps of, you know, different things that she tried, and you know,
how many zooms, Phil? How many?
Things, you know, and these in particular are kind of more of a failed experiment, but she tried something different. So our garage is kind of like that. And our garage smells. I'm going to be honest. Whoever lived here before us, as you can see, if you look at the floor of the garage, had some kind of either a auto repair.
No, dude. Cars leak. They just leak. Cars are leaky, man.
Or they pull up with mud on the wheels.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Anybody that's had a
Seattle,
garage.
It kind of rains a lot there.
Yeah. Anybody that's had a garage for any meaningful length of time knows that garage floors get dirty and there's weird, unidentifiable puddles. Dude, you've got a hose extension right there. Just hose it down. Hose the floor down. It's no big deal.
Yeah, and again, August Stevenson, he says a little bizarre that they keep the cans inside the house, but in an HOA, I kind of understand you necessarily can't have your garbage.
It attracts animals too
because they don't have alleys.
Yeah,
they're putting it out front.
Yeah,
so in this, it makes more sense that you don't put the garbage out until it's time for it to actually be picked up.
Yeah. Yep, I agree.
Based off of things that we found here in the past. And this garage smells like gasoline. It does. So what we actually had to do is buy these industrial strength air fresheners. We've got one over here.
Oh, get out of here.
And we keep them here at all times.
Well,
yes.
Industrial strength from Big Lots, from Walmart.
Yeah,
get out of here.
Yeah, didn't ALT verify that you could get those same things at like the dollar store? I remember a WPID stream where he's like, "No, I went to my dollar store and I found those air fresheners. They're there." Like,
the thing is, you know, he didn't buy them from the dollar store though.
No, he did.
$5 more to buy it from Target.
Yeah, he bought it from somewhere way more expensive. But that is something that you go to the dollar store for, air fresheners. Yes. Why not? They're fine.
To replace them. These two cabinets we've really never used. There's not a lot of
I can tell because there's shit in front of them. They're not functional.
Yeah, you blocked them in.
Yeah, so you're never going to use them. See ya.
I mean, for what the space is in there, I don't know what we would put in there. We don't have a big yard or anything where we have like yarding materials or anything like that.
Yarding materials?
Yarding materials.
What's yarding materials?
Eventually one day, I'm sure I'm going to get
The
tired
thing
of
is,
staring at these
it's a
disgusting
cabinet.
little
You can
decals
put
and things that are
anything
on
in
here,
there.
Yes.
And I'm going to want to change it and fix it. But at this point, I said there's no real reason.
The
for me to go
possibilities.
crazy. Was much more worried as we moved in about the business and about
Snood
everything else.
says
before I worried about that.
yarding
That's
is
the
a
last thing in the house I
Swedish
care
sport.
about, so.
Thanks, Derek.
Yarding.
It was in here when the house was built in the 1990s.
Remember the extinguishers?
Yeah,
We have a
there
big
they
one
are.
next to it that we can use for big house
Now we're
fires,
back
and
on
for
these.
quicker emergencies, we bought a new one that we actually installed.
I want to use a fire extinguisher for big house fires. No, if there's a big house fire, you're just vacating. That's it.
So he just said he bought a new one
Yes.
for this. When the fire department would refill or
The fire department
I
will.
don't know if they full on replace.
Yeah, well, I don't. For my local fire department, they will order you another one. Like they'll order you one like to the right specs, and it'll ship to you. Like every problem I've had with a fire extinguisher, I've just gone to the fire department and they've said, "Okay, yours is still good, it's fine," or they've ordered me another one. But Phil is not doing that. And remember, there was a fire extinguisher in this clamp up here last time we were here. Why is it on the floor now? It doesn't make sense. Why move it?
I mean, they should honestly put one of those extinguishers up in his office from what we saw.
Call Jake. Is that Phil's number? Is that Phil's?
Oh shit! Is that the previous owner?
That might
the
be
top shopper.
That might be Phil's. That might be the phone number to this house.
Oh wow!
425-246-5983.
I've never noticed this. Good
call Jake.
I'm googling that.
Google
number.
that
Hey,
number.
guys.
Call him right now. I'll put it on speaker. I'm drunk enough. I'll call Jake right the fuck now.
Jake.
You want me to call Jake?
That might.
Let's go.
I don't know. It'd be pretty late in Washington. Well, it's late.
Fuck
It's
Jake.
late
I'm gonna call his
Fuck
ass.
you, Jake. Okay. August Stevenson in the chat says ALT confirmed that it's a number for another business in Renton. Okay.
Damn it.
Interesting. Thank you, August.
The damn ALT.
I appreciate it.
For the house. So we do have 2 fire extinguishers here in the garage. If there ever was a fire, run down and grab one. So
Wait, if there ever was a fire, good freeze frame, by the way. If there ever was a fire, run down and grab one. That's just like Phil saying that smoke alarms are for big houses. That's, oh my God.
Frontal area of the house. We got the
frontal area.
You know what? I'm just gonna look at Panda. All right, I can't even process what's going on.
Blown glass.
Dude, why would you say that? What the fuck?
I'd like to note that the toilet paper situation has changed again.
So yes, so there's no roll on the wall.
There's no roll on the wall.
Roll on the stand.
Remember they had that thing with the clamp? No. The toilet tank clamp was the upstairs one.
Yeah, no, this one, they had the one in the previous video. It was on the wall. It was on the holder. There was the paper towel and the tissue. So right now we're actually just missing a roll.
This doesn't look broken. Like, did they
I
just
just
not
don't
know how
know.
to change it? This doesn't look broken. Come on. What's going on?
Toilet, typical toilet. It's just it's basically a guest bathroom or a quick bathroom for when we're down here. Half bath. Nothing special. And then our laundry room, again, this is another room that really, anytime you've seen this room in a vlog, it's not going to change, you know what I mean? It's always going to basically be the same. The only real difference in this room, since last time you've seen it, is that we have different...
Like, this is why people are suspicious when Phil is begging, because he filled his house up with more shit.
The money is everywhere.
Yeah, like,
It's everywhere and nowhere.
Yeah, like, you can see based on the shit he filled his house up with where the money went. He bought shit he didn't need. And now he's begging, you know?
A Keurig on the shelf and one in the closet. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be fucking ready.
Totally.
We've got this big heavy comforter.
His Keurig goes up,
so we
bro.
tossed it here and wash
Yeah.
it when the winter comes. We got some Christmas decorations. We really don't ever put them, so we just kind of put them there at the bottom there. And
Yeah, he's bought
clothing
like
that we need
8
to sort
Christmas
out
trees.
That's been
he's
drying
been
in
on
there.
there.
But yeah, it's pretty
Totally.
typical washroom with our washer and dryer, which are very nice. We've used them now for a year. No complaints. Very nice. They made all kinds of fancy things. If anything, the best
We've
feature
been
of the house that
using
came
them
with
for a
it
year.
was the
Okay.
washer and dryer because they're veritably they're new.
I wonder if Leanna is getting worn down, because there have been several times tonight where she has said, who the fuck are we? When he says we did this, we did that. Now she like doesn't even bat an eye. She's like,
Right.
Yeah, Phil, whatever.
She's losing the fight.
Yeah.
What's we?
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, you watched.
There's my girl. There she is.
Okay, so this probably was the same clip.
Okay.
Was it the same clip, or did she really just say the same?
She said it twice.
No,
yeah.
she said it
Over
twice.
a year later.
This is
Who the fuck is we?
That's why. That's why
Oh
I
my
couldn't.
God.
That's why I can't tolerate this at normal speed, because at normal speed, it feels like the first thing we watched tonight. That's
I
the
know.
That's why this is like throwback. This is why throwback doesn't work, because it's recycled jokes and it's like very obvious. Like Leanna recycled a bit. They both recycled a bit right there. We saw it.
Too much else. So we got this one little flower here. Shoes on the floor. This is where we just basically toss trash. And right
Yes,
now,
so they have a
boxes
flower
showed up
there.
over the past
Notice
week.
that. Not
So wait, they moved-
Ninja
They
Gaiden.
moved the discs.
They moved the DVDs,
Yes.
but like they
Yes.
replaced it with trash.
With trash.
Empty those out.
So this is a downgrade, like definitively, because there used to be media here, and now there's just trash. So good job,
Yeah,
Phil.
imagine walking into your house and that's like the first thing you see around the corner. It's
Imagine.
just a bunch of fucking trash and a foot.
Imagine.
We break those down to the
Trash
side.
in the
Trash in
Over
the
here,
foot.
you've got the, my wall and keys and stuff that sit here.
This
Here's
dude's
our
just
picture.
whipping the
All right,
camera
we
around.
got-
Dude, what are you
Oh,
doing?
they got a they
Any
got a
personal
photo.
info? We're trolls, so we got to try.
There's definitely pictures.
Any
that
personal
we...
info here? Duct tape wallet. Big ups. Big ups, Phil.
That big Bed Bath and Beyond coupon. Remember how sad he was when they went out of business?
Yeah. Okay. No doxable info here. All right.
No, but some of these pictures we definitely haven't like seen.
Oh, yeah.
seen.
Yeah.
They're not on his
And the
Instagram.
Seattle Zoo here. This
A lot of them
happened in
look
April
like
of last year, so April
green
2014, we were
screen
visiting here for
pictures or
tourism.
something. You take
Let's see
it
if we wanted
tourist
to live
spots.
here. This happened
Yeah.
during
Yeah.
Leanna's birthday last year, August of 2014. We went there
Oh
to
my
the Seattle
God, he's
Zoo, and
getting
that's where
into it.
that picture's from. But everything else is from previous trips and such.
Our first trip was
that we
Rainy
went
Center.
Yeah, that was to Universal Studios and that area of Florida.
My hair was much shorter than
2012, a long time ago.
Look at the love.
Look at the
Look at the love in
Things
that
that'll be,
picture.
tossed up on a fridge. It's not very interesting.
All right. What takeout menu is that? Enhance. Enhance.
Which sushi place? Yeah.
I want to know.
You
Yeah,
know
it
when
does say teriyaki. On
When the
Teriyaki.
Asians came over, they just decided to settle in Washington. They're like, fuck it, we're here.
It just looks like a generic Asian fusion menu, but you
Yeah.
can bet if this
Three of them.
you
I see
yeah
sushi, sashimi.
yeah 3 here and whatever this is. Yeah, this is incredible.
That looks like a card, maybe.
It's not very interesting.
I like
Ooh,
what we've
they gotta
got.
get napkins.
Yes, I like what we've got going on here, because Detractor Beam has done all these a million times, but we're like zeroing
Dude.
in on different stuff. There's the gin. Yes.
Yes.
Fajita seasoning, gin, paper towels. What's
My guy.
I can't
I
read
have
this.
never written alcohol.
Oh, oregano.
Oh,
Like,
oregano.
I have
Okay.
never written alcohol on the grocery list ever.
And Zataran, or no, Italian.
Italian.
That no, you know that seasoning called Zatarans? That's what I was. My brain was like, that looks like Zataran, but because
It's
that
an off
that
brand.
eye
El
looked like a
Chico
Z.
brand, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But I've never written my alcohol on the shopping list. Never.
Yeah, that is. You shouldn't need. I mean, you
No.
shouldn't need to put it on the list.
That's a as you need it thing,
Yeah,
or as you want it.
This is all wrong. We bought most of this stuff except napkins, right? We need napkins. We don't need the rest of the stuff. So that could be updated.
What?
Because I have gin on here. I almost never drink anymore, as you know.
Oh, it's real funny.
I almost never drink. Almost.
Oh,
He's really.
this lore. This is
He's
good.
really stretching almost really
My
far.
man.
Oh my god.
Some health
My
problems. So I
man.
need to cut down on my alcohol intake and red meat and that stuff. So this is the first time we bought liquor
Yo!
in 2 months, which is kind of silly. And this is our food.
Well, if that's the case, why'd you write it,
Alright.
bro? Why did you write it?
Fucking fridge. I can't believe
Okay, so
August
So,
Stevenson thinks
food
that
at the
Phil
fridge.
has an employee discount at Total Wine and More. He might know someone.
He's got the frequent buyers fucking miles.
Whatever
going on
loyalty
there.
program they got, he's on it for sure.
so I just want to see if his fridge is still full of
Oh,
drinks
yeah.
and cheese.
Let's take a look.
Mustard, I see that.
Okay, once again, we got
Orange
juice, that looks like is that a Bailey's?
It might be an energy drink.
That
It's
might
cherry
be
juice. That's a cherry juice.
No,
glass
that's a
bottle.
Bailey's. That's
Those
a
are
Bailey's. Yeah.
So I see 1,
The
2,
label?
3, 4. There's a fourth juice way in the back that's hard to see. There's 4 juices, 2 Baileys, a thing of like almond milk. Once again,
He is way more
too
drunk.
many
He is way
drinks.
more drunk right now. Look at all that
I see
candy.
Reese's. Oh, look at all that candy down there.
He's got more
Look at all
candy
that.
than he did. Oh my god.
It's like Halloween happened, and they just threw it in there.
Oh,
Wait, there's more
August.
juice in the front. Wait.
August was being sarcastic. Yeah. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to be like, I practically work here. Ugh.
So yeah, there was more juice on that second rack that I didn't catch at first. Okay.
He is so drunk. Like, look at this. This fucking camera work.
And that's a takeout.
Oh,
container.
a takeout container.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, let's. Oh yeah, that is. That looks like
Look
a.
at all that candy.
That candy
Wait,
is
there's more
actually throwing
juice
me off.
behind that
Yeah.
too.
There's
God,
this might be
there's
like
too
a
much
cranberry
juice.
juice or
That
like a
is
cherry
so much
juice.
sugar.
Yeah.
Soda?
All
Maybe?
sugar. No, this is
That's
juice.
juice. For sure.
That's like cranberry
Still,
juice.
the candy's like really throwing me off.
Yeah.
Because that's like when you have kids and they go Halloween or whatever, and you just throw the shit.
I don't
in there.
even care about what he has to say about these. I just want to say DiGiorno, authentic
Frozen
Italian,
pizza,
big ups.
sure, salmon.
These look like
fries,
partially used fries. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hash
Okay.
browns.
Probably the same frozen lemonade as they had when they moved in. Because this was here.
It's a Minute Maid concentrate. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not knocking it. I like Minute Maid concentrate.
no.
It's good. It's just funny
Nothing wrong
because
with the
they had
freezer.
the exact same can when they moved in. So
Right.
frozen
That looks like
salmon.
salmon.
It looks like
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
frozen salmon. Frozen smoked
All right.
salmon.
All right,
It's kind
freezer
of
gets passed.
Ice cream.
ice cream, Haagen-Dazs, and then some containers of
And it's in
stuff.
containers? No, it can't be of a sauce. They're not moved in yet. There's no way that's a sauce.
No,
It's too early.
this is a year later, so it's somebody's sauce.
Oh, true. It could be.
It's
yeah.
somebody's sauce. Yeah, you know what? He would make his sauce and freeze like 4 portions of it.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
totally.
because he would make a huge thing of it.
Yeah.
And brag about
Our kitchen.
freezing it and using
Now,
it.
certainly looks a little bit more populated now that we've been using it.
Populated.
You've got, there's a coffee maker, there's the coffee,
What does
little
that mean?
carousel, and the coffee.
Yeah, more
When you
populated.
first got here, people lived here, bro.
There are 2 of you. Like unless Leanna's
yeah,
got
actually,
one in
more
the oven.
people lived in here before
Yeah.
you moved in here.
There are 2 of you.
folder here where we have our little coffees that we have almost
That is
That's
so
cute.
much coffee, by the way. So much.
morning.
So,
Leanna's apron for when she
we're
cooks and
not cured
cleans.
people.
And here we've got
We're ground and bean people. Why with the cups and the all that? No.
I was a Keurig guy like throughout the pandemic, but then
Sure.
a friend of mine convinced me to move over to a percolator, just like an old school percolator.
Yes.
I'll never go back. It is so good. Keurig is you find that like when you drink real coffee, like fresher coffee, it just tastes better. Keurig
Yeah.
it feels flat to me. I don't know. There's something about it.
Not to mention, it's incredibly wasteful.
Yes.
I
Very
just can't-
wasteful. Having a little plastic cartridge go out every time you drink coffee where you can just use a coffee filter and it's fine, you know?
our variable
Yeah.
spices. Look at this. A big
Coffee
assortment of
filter.
spices
Yeah,
and
you can
cooking
throw that in your
ingredients. We got a
compost,
spice
bro.
rack
Yeah.
that's full
The
of
grounds
levels
in
of
the filter?
spices.
Yeah.
We got a shelf here that's basically for like chocolate, coffee, all the refills of this stuff down here.
Now, once again, more
And
drink
me and
stuff.
this merchant are a certain type. Oh, big ups G Fuel.
Same G Fuel.
Not a
as last
sponsor.
time.
Yeah,
Same one.
same as last time.
Same
Just-
one.
Yeah.
He drank this year at all. G Fuel.
Yeah, we bought all this but didn't drink it. He just said
Yeah, we could tell.
we didn't drink
'Cause
it
your
all.
last-
Energy drink that I used to drink.
He sets it up like it's a store in there.
Yeah.
But I
Storefront.
basically
That's
stopped
what's so
drinking it
weird
because if I
too.
do drink anything, I just have a quick coffee in the morning. Very rarely do I even have any kind of energy drink anymore. So really, that's just been sitting up there. And
This
I never even
section
ordered-
here.
I mean, you could bring those boxes of G Fuel you have to a food bank. Like they would take it. Just like there's things you can do with the food you're not eating and drinking. It's very frustrating, you know?
like refill since we
Yeah.
moved. It's just kept
He's in
going.
Seattle. I can tell you right now where he can go drive and just throw that shit
Yeah.
on the ground and people
Will take it. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Stove,
like
nothing
no
at my home,
work.
lots of electric
You just
stove.
go throw it
Yeah.
on the ground.
Microwave.
It'll get taken care of.
Yep.
We got our bread box, top pot donuts. This is awesome. I made a tweet about this the other day, and I said
Who
it's
the
funny that
fuck
we've lived here
has
for a
bread
year,
box
and we
in
still continue after a year. We're finding new
2017 here.
I'm
2027.
not gonna lie. I like the idea of a bread box. It's very like classical to me. But
sure.
But it is weird that he has like a
This
wooden
fuckery,
a
isn't
wooden
it?
roll top. Yeah, that's true. A wooden roll top bread box. Like, come on.
places. We're trying new things.
It's too nice for you.
My grandfather had, I believe, a U.S. Army bread box for a while.
Hell yeah.
It was like a World War II U.S. Army metal bread box. And it
Yes.
folded down similar to that one, and it just had the military stenciled stamped letters that just said bread on it. It was
Built to
awesome.
last, baby.
It was so cool. It just said bread in big yellow, like stamped stenciled letters. It was I wish I kept it. It was the coolest thing in the world.
And we're enjoying
I
them.
love
So
this
what we decided to do is we moved.
The U.S. Army. Well, you know this, Merch. The U.S. Army builds sturdy shit. Like,
well, they used to.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Lowest bidder.
Yes. Every single time that we do something, right? We changed our minds. We said we're going to start trying stuff in the other direction. And we found a whole new shopping centers, movie theaters. We found a Top Pot Donuts, which is awesome freaking donuts.
We drove down the other side of the street.
Yes.
And found different stores. Wow.
We don't eat those very often, but
gourmet. Bitch, shut up.
Seasoning, stuff like that, your toaster. And down here, I'm not going to open any of this up. I mean, you got all pots and pans and glasses and stuff that you have, typically around here.
I'm not going to open it. Here we go.
Stein, by the way, which I no longer use. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Stein, yes.
The classic Stein you've seen in how many years of videos?
I want one.
About 3 months ago, when I realized that the filtered water, Brita water that I've been drinking for years was giving me heartburn. I couldn't figure out what was.
No.
What?
Wait, no.
Filtered Brita water gave him heartburn?
How? Explain. Explain. I feel like I'm that lady Terminator from the Sarah Connor Chronicles. Like, whenever she doesn't understand stuff, she just says explain. That's how I feel now. Explain.
I forgot about this.
This is incredible. I gotta hear that again because it's a very dented explanation.
I forgot
about
months
ago when I realized that the filtered water, Brita water that I've been drinking for years was giving me heartburn. I couldn't figure out what was giving me the heartburn.
Could it be the hard liquor you're pounding? Could it be that? Or could
Flashback to 30 minutes ago. All them cabinets full of Tums, antacids, Pepto-Bismol. Bro, you got something wrong with you.
But this is a thing that Phil does all the time. He likes to attribute like a complex medical problem to one very specific, very stupid thing. Like how he was having chronic ear infections and he blamed it on his headphones,
Oh, it can't be that I'm drinking and booze and swallowing my snot all the time. No, it must be this Brita
it
water
must be
filter.
this Brita water filter. Exactly.
You fucking idiot.
He attributes complex medical problems to very stupid things. That's why he is where he is.
Heartburn. I stopped drinking the Brita water, and I don't get heartburn anymore. I drink bottled water now, and I don't get.
And like, I drink bottled. Okay, another thing that he can spend money on. By the way. Just a constant money sink. And I listen, it's either where I live in New York. So it's either you're buying bottled water, or you're drinking out of the Hudson, all right? So
or you're getting fucking anti-radiation.
So I buy bottled water just because it's safer where I live to drink bottled water. Everybody knows this. If I could avoid it, I would. But Phil, as far as I know, lives in an area where the water is perfectly fine and there's like no adverse
water
effects.
Around the Seattle area is pretty good water.
But
I know
I live.
But you're not gonna get a good calzone without that New York.
Well,
tap,
that's the thing. Where I live, we got great pizza because of the weird hut. Yeah, dude,
that tap special.
I can drive for 3 minutes and be looking into the Hudson River. So all my water comes from the fucking Hudson. So I buy bottles. I got no way around it. But Phil just likes to spend money and complain about shit. So he loves saying, yeah, I can't buy filters anymore because they give me heartburn. So I'm buying bottles. Yes.
I'm gonna get heartburn
And,
at all.
which look at nowadays, right? We went from here to bottle crunches to pandemic. Can't get bottled water.
To seltzer.
Now he's drinking back to drinking this / seltzer all the time.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's true
You're
because
fucked up, dude.
he does drink out of a stainless steel water bottle now is what he with the little top, and he goes he does the he eats the potato water. Yes.
Oh, he chews
We got
it.
various
Yeah.
food thawing. It's chicken for the week. We need to brine
Boom.
this thawing. I was frozen.
Okay,
We
dude.
got fresh peppermint from our garden that was harvested.
Whoa, fresh peppermint.
Sure.
Okay.
Your garden.
If that's true, I'll give them credit for it. That's pretty cool. Growing peppermint.
By Leanna.
Mint
We got
is
various
one of
things
the
drying over here.
easiest things.
Okay.
It's basically a weed. It'll grow. It'll take over anything. So
Yeah, that's true. Harvested
give
by
you that.
Leanna, I believe that part.
Sure,
I believe
right.
she did the work. Yes.
that was
This
all
side, we
in.
actually have all of Leanna's soap making stuff, which I keep telling her.
Whoa, is that a dildo?
Oh,
This
yeah,
thing
that
right there?
looks-
Whoa!
It's not,
Oh,
but yeah,
Lord.
I thought about it for a second too.
Hold on.
Very phallic. Yeah.
Really,
I
she
gotta
was
zoom
probably
out.
home on the
Wait
top
a
counter, but she
minute.
doesn't really
Well,
listen
then
to me.
what is
And
it?
she leaves
What
it
is
there.
that?
It's the mixer thingy.
Okay, it's a mixer. Okay.
That looks uncircumcised to me.
Yeah.
Gotta be making products.
Yeah.
You gotta start making
Yeah, that's been there since we moved here, so it's not
Yeah, Richard Parker
Oh my
confirms it's a
God.
mixer.
Just got those oils.
That stuff's been there pretty much. This has been her corner of the kitchen counter since we moved here. She always has her
Guess
soap
what?
making stuff
I
here.
do the cooking, so I get that corner.
So
Boom! I do the
Oh.
cooking, so I get that corner.
Yes.
You lock your stuff down, or you're cooking. You have the room, the spacious area here.
Hey, that hat is still there.
That hat is
This
still a
the
factor.
design of the
Yes.
kitchen we don't like. All right, admittedly.
It's a year
The
later, a
space
year
of the
more
kitchen
out of
we love, and
style.
We take advantage of it almost every day. So, all right, so that's video.
What do you mean the design of the kitchen you don't like, but the space you take advantage every day? The design is the space, man. Like, what?
It's just words,
Yeah.
bro. Like none of
Yeah.
that made any sense.
None of it
and
matters.
it was all summed up by I run the kitchen, so that's my corner.
Yes.
It's
Video
all
one.
summed
This
up
is gonna
by
be a series
that.
of videos
Yes.
of the house tour. I'll be back with part 2 in a moment. All right, so this is part 2 of the home tour of 2015.
Yeah, we're
One
staying on
more episode
1.5
moving here. If
speed.
you have not
Have
seen
to.
part,
Yeah,
check
for
that
sure.
out first. We're gonna move right
And
ahead.
again, this is just
And,
to
we have
compare.
right here,
Yes.
pretty
Compare
neat.
and
It's a
contrast.
home,
Remember that trash can you used to have? That
And it tells you
perfectly
what's the weather in
functional,
Seattle and what's it gonna be like. So
nice
you can see we're having a heat
plastic
wave right
trash
now.
can.
Yes.
Not this hot in Seattle.
That is
but,
gone now.
Oh no,
It
he had this. He had this before. We saw this
right now.
before. This
Okay, and then my apologies if I missed it.
This might have been in one of your recovery phases, but yes, we've seen this before.
This past week.
And when he
Down here's our
opens it,
trash
there's a
can.
little
If you open it
surprise
up,
in there.
You got your trash on the left. Your
What's
recycling
on the right side?
What's that?
What's on the right side?
What is that? Now, is that the dildo?
A bottle of something.
Oh, it's a bottle of.
That's a bottle.
I can't identify.
Smurf? Effin? What is it? What kind of vodka is that?
I'm not.
What is it?
Oh, is that vodka? I can't identify it. I don't know my liquor that well.
Well, it isn't juice.
Booze.
the recycling out here in Seattle. So if you don't recycle, you get in a lot of trouble. So we definitely separate our stuff that way. We have bar stools, not that you can see them because Leanna stuff is all over them,
How dare you?
including jackets, multiple purses, multiple wallets. Incredible amount of stuff from her business just sitting on the bar stools.
On the move, go
So
now.
it doesn't need to be said. I've never actually sat on one.
Yeah, you don't sit on them anyway. I sit here.
Well, we have other nicer places to sit anyway, but it was a nice idea to get the bar stools until they immediately got covered with stuff. Over here's the hamster.
What is
corner, the
underneath?
hamster
I don't know.
The hamster.
It's,
it looks like even a bigger hamster is making a
Plastic-
bigger hamster
it's a
nest,
nest.
underneath.
It's a nest of something. I don't know. It's very odd because it does look like there's something else living down there.
Stuff. Over here is
That remains
the
to be
hamster
seen.
corner, the hamster domain. This is much different from when we moved here. We found it's much cooler down here, and of course, there's no sun or anything that gets in here too badly. So the hamsters live down here now, and right now
They at
they're
least
asleep.
got their own table. Not like
They were awake
the.
earlier.
Yeah, they were awake during dinner, but they
Previous
got all
setup.
worked up at dinner. Down there, if you're wondering, if you're looking down here and you're saying, why do they have a separate hamster
Yeah,
cage on the
well,
floor?
why is it all fucked
Well,
up?
we've owned these hamsters for about a year. We bought them right after.
Oh, that
We've
packing.
owned these hamsters for about a year. Think about
Yeah,
that.
they're an item. They're not
They're property.
creatures.
They are property to these people. Think about it.
We moved here last year, and we were actually told that hamsters can be very temperamental and very territorial, and after living for a while, once they reach maturity, they could actually be very violent with each other and end up not wanting to live together. We've seen some of that, but the good news is the hamsters are silly in regards to they actually fight.
Silly hamsters, cinnamon and raisin.
Each other and either roll around on each other's backs or even push each other.
This was the infamous suplex. Not this, but there's a clip where a hamster gets suplexed. It's quite good. ALT plays it, or it gets played on WPIG on occasion.
There's a while there.
It's fun stuff.
And it's good because we've seen hamsters who viciously attack each
Whoa,
other.
Leanna.
So
hello. What are you? What? That is. I think there might be a little bit of cheek here, man. Leanna.
A little TOS,
little bit, right on the edge.
Case, we do have the separate hamster habitat if that does happen.
And the timeout.
Habitat.
We do have a timeout box if something happens. We have to separate them. We have to do that once or twice, but it hasn't been so.
They have a
bad.
penalty
So
box.
the
Penalty box for their hamsters.
Underneath a ton of paper wrap for that. Leanna decided to just shove under there. I don't know if she's ever going to use it for anything.
Packages, mister.
Which I would have gotten rid of, but you said you wanted to save it, so you shoved it under a table.
It had use.
Okay, so eventually I'd like to
Arguing, bickering. I love it.
Some leftover stuff over here.
What was that? There's she makes a little.
So eventually I'd like to get rid of that, but if I do, she'll yell at me. Some leftover stuff over here. That's the hamster track.
I don't know. I don't know what she said.
Put the hamsters inside these hamster balls, and they run around in the track while we clean out their cage.
She sits in place.
To the right, we've got our dining room table. Yes, this we actually took a long time to get.
You
this.
know,
We get this to,
that
like,
little
August
thing that
of
she
last
did,
year.
like it's one of her isms where she has kind of, she kind of had that. How do you want to say it? High pitched. Fangirl.
She sounded kind of like hamsters. Sometimes she'd go like, "Yee." She'd make like those little noises. You know what I'm talking about?
Sure, she was into the kind of like, "Ee, ooh,"
anime style individuals. Yes.
Depends how you want to take it. As an adult, yeah, I'm not into it, but
no.
At her age, if she had a man her age, she might.
That might be appropriate. Yes.
Yeah, it might make more sense.
Yeah, the squeak. Aura Master DX says the squeak.
Well, really, with this and the upstairs, the love seat in my office, which we'll see in a bit, were the two things that were really delivered last. But it's a nice table. It seats six chairs. Typically, we only use 2, but we rotate the chairs around so they don't get flat. When my parents visited last Christmas, this was awesome. It was perfect for the 4 of us, right? It was perfect, space. We could sit 6, but for 4, it was great. We had extra room. As you can see, we think.
Because Linda and Dave were out there. That's
yes,
why, right?
The one time.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what
I want to know.
Because I was wondering for a second, who are they referring to for 4? But it must have been them. Must have been the parents.
How many times have more than 2 have eaten there? Please.
Almost 0.
Game Informer shows up, and we get coupons from fast food.
Practically
stuff.
0.
Here, Taroni,
which
is a holiday.
Taroni.
Nougat candy with almonds in it that Italians like. So we got that for Christmas.
Italians like this. Genetically,
yes.
They like this candy.
I'm Italian. I love it.
This is a new addition, recent addition, I would say, of our home. Are these plants? I'm not going to go out there right now.
Okay, so they did do a couple legit things with this yard.
But it's been very hot.
Right.
Recently,
so mint, you could just drop it in a pot like that, and it'll proliferate. Right. So
mint
they need to
pretty,
weed.
I don't want to be a dick.
Though.
I don't want to be a dick.
Check this out.
It's not that hard to just have off some peppermint or whatever.
Check this out. They need to weed though. This is looking pretty rough right here.
Can you imagine what it looks like now?
Oh,
like
there's no cement left. It's gone. The weeds have taken over.
And as someone who lives in an HOA, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm well aware if a neighbor, moves out or whatever, no one's living in the property, the backyard, weeds will pop up higher than the fence,
yes.
if they're left unchecked.
Yep, happens.
Plant that we have that's very healthy, but it's been very hot recently.
Plants
are suffering. As you can see, the flowers started wilting because it's so hot outside compared to what it normally is.
So why don't you water them? Water them.
We get the feeling that eventually we got other plants and bushes and stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll do a formal backyard walkthrough. This year, this is actually interesting info for you. I was planning on hopefully this summer buying a small grill and like a small almost outdoor patio set so we could grill things like pork or chicken, or every once in a while burgers or hot dogs.
I would have loved to have seen a DSP grill vlog, but I don't think we ever never got one.
And you know, the things
Absolutely
that were
not.
necessary, absolutely
He had
necessary.
to
That's kind of
con
like
his
luxury,
dad into
and
buying
I don't
a
have the
new
money for it.
grill.
So right now, this year, the
Because
backyard
this
really hasn't done
motherfucker
anything.
doesn't
Maybe in
know
the
how to
future, if I
grill.
have the money and I do that and I do something important.
If
with
I
my
have
backyard,
the
I'll do a full
money.
video of it, but right now, I don't have the means to do it.
I don't have
Yeah,
how,
also
how many
grilling for two
times.
people
Well,
kinda
well, I
sucks.
guess I could pig go it, but I've lost count of the amount of times we must have heard the phrase "I don't have the means to do it." It's pretty staggering. I don't have the means to do it.
Applied to almost any effort.
Yes.
Any.
They should be sued. They should be sued into oblivion. But I don't have the means to do it. That famous rant. Yes.
Or it has significantly grown since I made.
Oh, that collection, Josh. This is insane.
That video, I believe it was late last year.
This is thinned down,
I do have to give
apparently,
100%
according to him.
credit to Leanna,
This is
who took the time
this
and
is
painstaking to
massively
organize
culled
this.
down.
And this is what drove me nuts the other day. When someone asked him about what anime he had, and he not only denied having any anime,
It's here.
but he also made it act like this person was asking stalker level questions about what kind of shit do you have in your house, as if this motherfucker hasn't made a bunch of videos showing off and bragging all the bullshit he has, all the bullshit he spent his fucking money on. And specifically said, I got Dragon Ball Z, I got Death Note, whatever the fuck.
Yes, absolutely. And it's shown here. We have video receipts of it. Like there's anime smattered in here. You can't see it on this frame, but we know it's there.
This is more like
Yeah, and I don't care if you stole all this bullshit. When the person asked that question, you know damn fucking well what they're asking.
Yeah.
And I can't stand that little bullshit, dude.
Yeah.
I cannot stand that bullshit.
The feigned ignorance of like, what are you speaking of? Yeah, I hate that. Yeah.
And I've said multiple times that I was going to do a series about movies. I never got to do it, and I would like to do it. Eventually, I probably will. With all the stuff that kind of happened this year, with me adopting new things like Patreon and all kinds of stuff, I never really had a chance.
Yes, Dragon Ball Z is an anime. That's right, August.
So we'll see. That series may be
Correct.
coming, but I never had a chance. Up here, I don't know why we have Batman still here. We should put that away, shouldn't we?
Yeah, it's just so big.
The Batman
The
Adam West
original,
animated series, the entire series.
The Adam West and Burt Ward. Yeah, that's.
I challenge you to look that up on Amazon right now. What that box set costs?
At the time, it was probably a lot. It was probably
at least $200.
Now since discs are like on their way out, you can get a box set of anything for like very little money. But back then, it would have been hundreds of dollars.
Have that. We actually got the commemorative art of Schnoz Man and Hole Punch because we bought that DVD set.
Oh yes.
Way to support John. Way to support John.
Okay, we saw all the episodes on the internet, but one day maybe we'll watch a marathon of that, right? So that's our DVD collection right there.
He also admitted to not watching his friend's thing, which is like which is a weird thing to admit.
We'll watch it one day, someday.
One day.
Going into the living room. Here we've got
I don't even know
calendar.
at this point
Nice
if he meant
calendar.
on
It's
the
not even ours.
channel.
They mail it here for the previous residents, but
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Well, a bunch of us have watched Schnoz Man and Hole Punch on stream, but it's out there. You can see it. But I think Phil reacting to it would have been interesting at the time. But yeah.
Oh, hey, by the way, I found that Batman box set that
Yes.
you just showed on stream. So it looks like around, if you buy it new off Amazon right now, it's about $143, but you could get them used on eBay for about $80.
$143 for DVDs is a lot, especially today. But it's probably rare. It's probably relatively rare these days because
it's out of print, no doubt.
Because you can stream all those vintage episodes on HBO Max. Like it's all there. So
it's about what I was thinking, between $100 $200.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Right. This is basically our front closet where we put cleaning supplies. So it's a lot of cleaning stuff. And then down here recently we started to overstock on things such as drinks and stuff. So we have extras. And
just drinks. More drinks. What is wrong with it?
All liquid sugar.
So
all
many
they consume is liquid sugar.
Just weird.
Obviously, from the house. Living room. I guess I'll turn on
drink water, motherfucker.
That's honestly why, because Leanna shortly after this like started to gain like significant weight.
Yes.
That's why she gained so much weight, because it's all fucking liquid sugar. That's all they consume. And that'll make you big.
See?
On accident.
Yeah.
Living room. As you can see, You know, this has been fully
A lot
furnished
of
for quite
stuff's
some
hidden.
time.
Yeah.
You know, we got,
Like
you know,
you
these
just
are the
don't
throw
think
pillows
about
I
it,
mentioned earlier that we put
or
onto
they
the couch.
label
Yeah, you're
it
like,
as
I'm
the
drinking a
minimum
soda.
allowable amount.
Yeah, like I'm drinking a soda. This couldn't possibly put pounds on me, but it does. You know?
Yeah, and greedy piggy in chat. This is what happened to Cat. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like fucking just shit everywhere all the
Cat-
time, available 24/7. And if it's not, you can DoorDash it.
Cat gained, I'm willing to say, 100 pounds from living with Phil. Like easily 70 to 100
fast.
pounds. She's gained. You know?
There's something wrong with that.
Yeah.
As you can see, right now we have a more lighter summery color set. You know, some nice artwork we got for the wall candles.
Lighter
burn.
summery.
I still have, I think.
Oh wait, do we have this? Do we have the disco light on the mantle? Because it was
No
there
way
last
she
time.
allowed him to keep that.
No,
Yeah.
no. That you're right.
Aw, they finally put it away.
That's in the landfill. That's
He snuck that in the cart, and that was it.
Birthday card, an Easter card. I still have them up. It's June, and I still have cards up on the mantle there. But these are candles
June,
that we
and
burn.
he
There's a
still keeps them
fireplace,
up.
which obviously right now we're not
Is
using
that
fuel, it's
laziness
so
or
hot as hell.
pretentiousness?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We never bought artwork to cover this. We thought about it, and we never really found anything that was good.
okay.
to
So
cover
that's
that
just a
big space
picture
on the
hanger
wall.
sitting there. Okay.
Actually, I mean, when we're in here, we're looking forward. You know, we're looking at the TV, so it really wouldn't see any artwork behind us anyway. Yeah, we got some movies.
That's why we decided to buy this large, expensive piece for the other wall.
Yeah, but that and that's also not the point of artwork necessarily. It's you're not going to be pondering the artwork 100% of the time, but it's nice to look at to accent the room, you know?
Or at the corner of your eye.
Yeah.
You know, just have the color there to help balance everything
Yeah.
or whatever you will.
Just give the room character. Like that's why people buy artwork.
Stuff that we've been watching recently. We got the Batman animated series we've been watching, The Blanket for Me, the Mel Brooks collection, you know, various different movies and things that we watch.
Oh my god, dude.
So he's bought more. He's bought more movies.
You know that Mel Brooks collection wasn't cheap. Look how like well produced that looked.
He has a Netgear Nighthawk. I have the newer version of that router, and he still
does he.
He still has the plastic cover on it. Look at that.
This is our home setup, meaning this is just for wireless devices like
A Nighthawk is a little overkill just for like playing on your phone and watching TV.
Or how about if you have two separate Wi-Fi networks in your house competing?
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense. Sounds good.
like our iPhones, our iPads, my laptop, all wireless devices
Whole
in the home.
surround
plus
sound.
The DVD player down there, so on-demand video, all goes through this.
That looks like
versus the upstairs
Bose.
modem is
Maybe
just
Sony.
Yeah, that's a Bose system. Almost definitely.
I'm pretty sure
a
that's
Bose
Bose,
system. Yeah.
for business and nothing else. Okay, here's my receiver. Of course, you got the surround sound speakers all around the living room. They're freaking awesome. Here's the fan that we bought last summer because it was so freaking hot. Right now, we haven't turned it on yet, but pretty soon I get the feeling if it gets any hotter, which it looks like it might in the next week.
This looks
we might
like
have to
shit. Doesn't this
Leanna.
look awful already, guys?
Leanna is doing some fan service here. Man.
Chat, help me out though. One, if this room looks like shit
She
compared to
is,
how you saw it when it was empty, and maybe what your imagination thought how you would decorate it, this looks stupid.
It's really scattered because you like this table.
There's a cable running through the floor. Look
No,
at it.
that was there in the
before.
previous video.
Yeah.
A whole year went by and they never picked up the cable.
That-
They routed it
I'm
differently.
Yeah,
sorry, then.
that was there
A
before.
whole year went by.
And now this table is new. This little like side table is new, and it has no purpose but to have a tissue box, a mug, and a light on. Apparently, it's really all this is really scattered.
Here's our subwoofer.
There's no cohesion to this at all.
No.
Here's our TV. Duh.
Other than
60
couch
something.
is across from TV.
Yes.
Period.
Yes, Astral Orphan, we're still on. No,
we're up, baby.
we're gonna wrap it up soon, but we're still
I don't know how
on.
big this thing is anymore.
We're trying to compete with like a Steve stream at this
Yeah,
point.
you figured that out. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
that one.
6 tall boys deep,
And
baby.
then
That's
we got
right.
A huge, wave. This is one of the first things we bought last year when we moved in. Is we built this wave from IKEA. We like it. It's very nice.
We built
Just
it?
think of a
Like a
beautiful
silent
ocean.
weapon.
He
The
built
base
it?
for the fan never came.
Yeah, the base for the fan did. Yeah, it's still that way. By the way, he never did anything about it. He still has it in that little styrofoam holder that he cut. Oh my god!
Because we live in Washington State.
Hey, we could
Get out of here.
You know,
Dude, she's falling
I
out.
like I like Leanna looking. Well, again, she's still very thin. She's thick for her. That's the thing. She's thick
Yes.
for Leanna, but guys, you're calling her girls in the chat. This is still very thin, but she's thick for her, you know?
I'll take that.
But she's looking good. I like her better this way than super skinny.
Looking
to be
healthy.
honest. Yeah.
Hey, we could see
Cover
Ocean
them
if we go
feet,
to
though.
California.
Got
That's
weird
true,
ass
we don't
toes.
want you to do that, so that's the problem.
We can take pictures.
And yes, that is a hedgehog.
He doesn't have money to do it.
Yeah.
Hedgehog sits down and watches us.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I think so. It was like 2013. So that's the downstairs. All right, we're gonna head upstairs.
Yes.
And
The hatchet
we'll do
is
the
in
formal
place
tour of the
yet.
upstairs now. So prepare yourselves for the next part where we will outline the upper
The hatchet
floor,
resides
hallway,
under that little
hallway,
window
and
there.
upper floors.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay, so we are heading upstairs. Now, as you're going to see here, new artwork. This was actually hung while my
Is this
parents
the
visited.
no? This
Adult
is
artwork.
second to last. Okay.
This is none of that Ninja Gaiden or Mega Man bullshit.
This is
lilacs.
this is adult art right here. This is like grown up shit.
Yeah, mature adult art. Yeah.
Us, bro.
Also, remember last year he tried to hang those with the sticky stuff.
And it didn't
Obviously,
work.
It didn't work.
It was
so
too damp.
Again, we don't have money.
He came up with a new solution.
We spent the budget to furnish the house, and then it was like, well, since then it's been more of trying to pay debt off rather than spending money on this extra stuff that we see upstairs here. Nothing.
But you've spent money on movies. You bought more movies than you had last year. You said you did. This doesn't make any sense.
No.
Well, here, I want
Bare
the
walls.
barrel of the first level
Sneaking
of the
disco
first
lights in the
supermarket.
cart.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
I do have
Exactly.
my artwork, all my gaming artwork that I used to hang back in Connecticut in my condo. You know, you can see those videos. You know, they're all over.
There you go. That hurt. You heard that was this was the concession here that Leanna was okay with putting the gaming shit upstairs.
Yes.
Not downstairs.
Not where people could potentially see it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Or at least not right away.
Because her whole, you can tell by the way he's talking to him about this house, she wanted to be a good wife. She wanted to entertain. She wanted to have friends. She dreamed of bringing people over. That's why she kept saying, like, you're embarrassed. She basically has been telling him, like, you're embarrassing the fuck out of me. Like, stop it, stop it, stop it. And that never came. That's probably why she left, honestly.
And it's not included in the stream, but in a lot of the preamble leading up to this, and even during the first year or so of him being here, he constantly talked about how this was Seattle's the hotbed of gaming and the gaming industry, and I could go meet more like-minded people like me. So he probably gasped in her head
Yes.
that we're gonna. I'm Dark Side Phil. I'm gonna go to all these conventions and get these industry hookups just by being in Seattle.
Well, that's how he sold her, probably on the idea of the move, and that's how he sold his audience. Is like, I'm going to be able to do so much more. I'm going to be able to network, and he never did any of that shit. That's the thing. Nope.
As if he could anyways.
Yeah, he couldn't have.
We just, you know, this house, we were kind of like, we don't want to decorate the house with gaming stuff. This is our own house now. And it's not like it's all bad.
I guess that's kind of a contrast between like him and a character like Spoonie.
Yes.
Where maybe like Spoonie had a shot, he had a potential.
Yes.
He could have, and he squandered it. And this dude, it was more just like he's in the right place, right time. And he took advantage of a system that allowed him to be in the spotlight, but he never had what it actually took to earn that or to maintain it.
Yeah, he had nothing but to see the opportunity to spam videos, and that's exactly what he did. That's the only thing he knew how to do.
I used to have. So right now we've got nothing on the walls at all. Here is our front kind of laundry closet. All right. And
Excellent. We need to see this.
As you can see,
this is
fucking nutcase.
Yeah. Just
why would you show this to anyone, bro?
It's
your
just
piles of towels.
It's just towels. It's just towels.
And it's like nearly the same as last year too.
Bunch of
So
extra
nothing.
towels,
It
cleaning
looked
stuff
better
in the
when
house,
the
extra
previous
coat.
residents
It did.
were in here.
Yeah.
Clothes if
So
you need
far,
them,
everything.
mattress
This
pads
is
and
1
extra
year,
pillow. I actually
right?
bought this pillow.
Yeah, this is 1 year. And
1 year.
And when they walk further down the hallway, I'm thinking about what you said earlier, Merch. I want to take stock in how shiny the floors are. That's going to tell us a lot.
They ain't as shiny.
When she visited for Christmas, and after that she was like, "Well, I don't need it, so you keep it." I'm like, "Okay." So it's been in the closet. That's basically our linen closet. Is what you would call linen closet. Here we got a nice. Actually, this is wow. We need to replace this. Smells good still. We need to replace the air freshener we usually put here in the hallway.
Again, all these air fresheners.
Why do you need that? They're very important. We got one.
He's shown this detector 3 fucking times. 3 fucking times.
in the garage and one here. You're going to have that in your home. Of course, we have it right outside.
Makes him feel important.
So if there's carbon monoxide, we know right away, and we can get out of the house quick. So here's the bed.
Why is this foot swinging?
Right here, right.
Yeah, he does that little can
dressers.
kick.
Look, she's in the bed covering up.
Yeah.
She's always ready, dude. Anytime a bed's in frame, she's ready.
Yeah, she's ready for him to turn off the camera and absolutely jump her. Yes.
I can fix that.
It took basic furniture a ridiculous amount of time to get this stuff ready to be delivered.
Yeah, maybe because you shouldn't have had furniture shipped cross country. Maybe that.
On top of it, we've got various things. This has been here for about 3 months. I'm not kidding. These are body wraps for Leanna when she gets out of the shower or tub, and towels that she just left here. And I told her multiple times.
She just left them here.
Dude, this is him bitching about her to the
Well,
public.
she's right there.
This is
and
weird.
You can see her. You can see her like perk up just out of frame too.
She's like, "Come and fuck me."
When he says
asshole.
that, no, she does. You can see her. Yeah. See?
The little head.
He starts talking shit, and then her head creeps up. And look at her face. She's like, "What the fuck are you talking about me?" Like, yeah, she is over his shit.
Here's her panda
Come
hat
fuck
right
me
here.
and shut up. Yeah.
Here's my jeans, my dirty ass jeans.
You're leaving your damn jeans everywhere. Blame
So this
There you
this
go.
dresser,
Yeah,
another light.
you
This
tell him.
dresser
Ignore.
is basically
Ignore.
my
He just
dresser,
completely
okay?
disregards
This is
her.
all my
Yeah.
clothing is in here. As we move into the bedroom, okay, we'll hook a left.
And wait,
Wild
Hook a
haze.
left.
wait.
Bro,
Look
you're
at where
the
his dresser is placed. Hold on, I want you guys to look at this.
Yeah, in the doorway. It's just odd.
It's
I would not
it's
put
in
it
the
here.
doorway facing that, but then look, it's blocking two doorways.
What?
Because that's the doorway to the master bathroom. So
what sense does this
he is
make?
factually blocking two doorways by the way he's placing this dresser. This is so stupid. This is the
Dude.
He is not a smart man. He doesn't know what love is. Okay, chat? I want you to know. This is the stupidest man. Just by, like...
Oh
no,
my
it's-
god, I've
it's-
never noticed this.
It's like Bill Murray would say in Ghostbusters, no human would place a dresser like this. You know? It's
this man has no dick.
Yeah,
it's true.
this
Your
man,
Honor.
yeah, it's true, Your Honor. This man has no dick. Yes.
Okay, this is all
Yeah, it's like he has no like 3D spatial processing.
He has no.
He doesn't even like driving on the highways because like I don't think he can handle it.
He
can't
has
handle
no concept.
furniture.
He has no concept of knowing that like something is disruptive. Like that dresser is disruptive for him entering the room or entering and exiting the bathroom. Like both. And the fact that he doesn't care that it's that bad tells you a lot about him.
Okay, we'll hook a left.
Like,
no,
we're fine.
I will die.
Restarting the stream.
We've been going too long.
Back.
We have to see us through.
No, we're staying up. All right, we're back. We're back.
We have to see this through.
Yeah, we have to see this through. We're almost there.
I drank too far.
We're so close. We back.
I have nowhere to put them. Okay, this is our closet.
We're 6 hours and something minutes. We're not.
Put my mind together as best
We're
I
not
can.
stopping.
On the right. And
Oh, he hung up the shirts.
The bedroom smells good.
More candles.
More candles. More candles.
Dude, they're all Yankee. Too.
They're all
Like,
Yankee
That's
candles.
expensive.
shit. Yeah.
We're going to sleep.
Won't burn my wax charts.
Robes are robes.
What did she say?
Oh, he won't burn my wax tarts. I think she said he won't burn my wax
Sometimes at
tarts.
night, so that the bedroom smells good as we're going to sleep.
Won't burn my wax charts.
Yeah, she's like, get fucked.
Oh, what?
You won't burn black currant candles. Yeah.
You'll burn Yankee candles,
That's
but you
offensive,
won't burn
bro.
your girl's homemade
So,
candles.
That's
That's
offensive.
actually
I
ouch.
told
yeah.
I told some I was on a voice chat with a few people. This was like a year ago, but I was on a voice chat with people a month or two after Lefty and I started taking L's, and people asked me about like why is Phil obsessed with Yankee Candle so much? And I have a theory that's very specific to Connecticut. Because in Connecticut we have the Yankee Candle, or I act like I still live in Connecticut. I don't. I live in New York now. But in Connecticut, we had the Yankee Candle factory. And every year for Christmas, they would turn the Yankee Candle factory into Santa Claus's workshop, where there would be like 1 million Santas, there'd be elves making toys, and you could go hang out with Santas at the fake North Pole, and you could get toys. And I think Phil just associates Yankee Candle with like the good times he had with his mother and his family,
his mom,
and Christmas specifically. So that's why I think Phil has this weird obsession with Yankee Candle. And Irie, it was legitimately cool. Some of my best Christmas memories as a kid were going to Santa's workshop at the Yankee Candle factory. But I think that's why Phil in his 30s was still hanging on to Yankee Candle. Because it's like, yeah, it's Christmas. It's my family. But the fact that he's like snubbing Leanna's business for Yankee Candle is really funny to me. It
makes a lot of sense because me growing up, all I associate Yankee Candle with is expensive.
Yes,
and that's why we don't burn them.
But in Connecticut, which is like one of the biggest like production plants of Yankee Candle, they had a fake Santa's workshop that they would do. So for Connecticut people, it's special, you know.
And I've always thought that about his chocolate thing.
Yes.
Because Hershey used to be Pennsylvania up until like 2002 or whatever.
Yeah.
When
exactly.
they moved out. But so East Coast kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's very East Coast, very New England. Yes.
All kinds of,
I'm from Chicago. I like my deep dish and bears.
Oh, you like a casserole, not a pizza. I get you. I know where you stand.
It's a casserole.
Yeah,
a sauce casserole.
I come from the land of the thin crust, so no, I don't.
I always say real Chicagoland pizza really isn't deep dish though. It's just like regular pizza, but it's fucking good.
Okay, I believe it because. There's Chicago. I live in New York, obviously, but there's Chicago style places around here, and it's like eating lasagna sometimes. Is what
I mean. It's like deep dish is like
deep dish.
It's like deep dish is
that's a different thing.
You know, like a deep dish Chicago pizza is like, okay, maybe you get that on your birthday or something, right?
Sure.
Like
you don't normally order that.
Yes.
But yeah, just regular pizza.
Yes. I gotcha.
Other slippers. Right now I'm wearing my summer lighter slippers. These are my heavier winter slippers, stuff like that.
Winter slippers.
Which we've still never been in.
Yeah, well, there could be a dead body up there. So
if you watch,
still never been in. You fucking bitch.
Are they monitoring?
How could you have not?
It looks worse.
It's worse.
It's worse.
Oh my god! It is.
As a man. Oh,
it's noticeably worse.
Oh my god!
It's noticeably worse.
I could not live with a leak in my house like this. That's just getting worse. I could not. Absolutely.
This closet, if you've ever watched the movie Barbarian, this closet is like slowly turning into one of like the weird basement rooms from Barbarian. That's what it reminds me of. Man, so dank.
There's like legitimate structural damage happening.
It looks dank. Like I can smell it from here.
Here's the leak that we had a year ago. There's been no additional.
Maybe that's why they have so much damn NyQuil and stuff.
Yeah, maybe their whole house smells like mold. And
also, whose purple fedora is this? Is this?
It's got to be Leanna's. That is Leanna drip right there, 100%.
Replaced. The whole roof of the house was replaced. Roof. Same thing.
A roof is what.
So the whole thing's been replaced, and we've had no additional leakage. And we had a professional come in here and says, "No, this is not black mold."
I hate when Phil says leakage. By the way, it's bad.
Leakage,
sounds bad. I don't like it.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to replace it. It's fine.
Yes.
So we just left it as is. Hasn't gotten any worse. So. Nightstand. I'm not going to show you. There's really almost nothing.
Hasn't gotten any worse. Does he not have eyes?
Okay, so I will give him a little bit of credit. He did figure out that pushing the nightstand back all the way into the corner didn't block the sliding closet door like it was last time.
Okay, well, great.
That thing was like halfway out last time we were in here, and it was blocking the closet door.
Looking at what's on the counter, like, is that that's not a phone, is it? Or is it a Zune or something? Like,
this looks like an iPod, like an old.
Okay,
actually,
like chunky...
no, this is chunky enough to be a Zune.
It might be like the newer.
Yeah,
quote,
this looks like a late. This looks like a late Zune, like when Zune was on its way out.
Yeah.
Stray Fox says this could explain DSP's bad respiratory system.
Dude, yes.
I would agree with you. Were there not so many Connecticut videos of him snorting and coughing?
Well, the thing is I could get kind of sensitive with my like sinuses and lungs and things as well. Like I have that, and one of the worst things is a bunch of smelly fake stuff.
Yeah,
like that will agitate me. like a lot.
There's
So-
also people that just get headaches when they're under like a lot of artificial smells. Like
yeah, it's
my,
not good.
My girlfriend's
I'm,
mother.
very artificial sensitivity.
So yeah, I'll
Yeah.
say like personally for me, like all of that fake smelly stuff would probably make my asthma and
Like-
stuff feel worse.
Like you can like you can have chemical sensitivity, multiple chemical sensitivity. That's a thing that like perfumes can like scented candles, all that stuff aggravates. But man, their house is all fake scents.
Here's our bed, king size bed with multiple stuffed animals. That's right.
I used to date
Here's
a
our storage
hairdresser,
item that we bought, which is very-
and the shit she would do to her own hair would fuck my nose up, bro.
Yeah.
I would have to leave the apartment.
Yeah, it's rough. Hairspray is rough. Yeah.
Useful. We have blankets and stuff that we keep in there. It's awesome in the morning when you wake up. You sit there and you can get dressed. More clothes of Leanna.
I do love incense,
willy-nilly
Straight Fox.
about.
yeah, it's like the natural oils and incenses.
There are also
usually-
bad incenses.
Yeah,
if you know
there
what I
are bad
mean.
incenses, but
Not all smells are bad, but like
No.
the amount of the fake stuff in his house is bad, and there's
Yeah.
more drinks.
Yes.
There's more drinks.
more drinks.
4 bottles.
There's tea. There are
Dude.
2 smart waters.
Dude,
Tissue
and
box.
that's like shit you drag to bed
Yeah.
and don't finish, but also don't continue drinking through the rest of the next day.
Water is fine.
It's
Like
just wastefulness.
like water
dude.
is fine, but to take a tea up there with you and not finish it is kind of gross. Yeah.
Well, water, okay, water's fine.
Water's
How about
fine.
a $3 smart water?
Yeah.
No, I
They're
don't think
buying
that's fine anymore.
why buy $3 smart water?
Yeah.
Buy the store brand bottled water. That's all you got to do. It's
Yeah,
very simple.
or your tap if you're not gonna finish.
Yeah.
Drinks, multiple drinks.
There's
that are
nothing wrong with your
multiple
tap,
levels
bro.
of being drank.
You don't live in Flint,
We've got-
Michigan.
Hold on. Hold on. We've got, look at this. We've got one that has about a quarter full, one that's about half full. So
I also
Oh,
would
it's
like
her fault.
I
My
also
bad.
I also would like to point out the power cord to this lamp is facing
Atrocious.
All wrong.
out, facing
all wrong.
out, which never
All wrong.
what you should always they should turn this lamp around, and if it's not long enough to reach an outlet, get an extension cord, run it along the wall, and discreetly tuck it under the carpet. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. It's not just weird people like us who've worked in production. This is just wrong. It's wrong.
she has various levels of drank water, and then she has a bottle of green tea all sitting here next
It's
to her.
so
lamp.
wrong,
She's
I
got
can't
paperwork
even
and stuff.
comment.
Yeah,
It's just
Tower.
like-
Yeah, Towertube says it's like everything has been carefully arranged to be upsetting. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, good point.
Yeah.
That's
it's beyond like laziness.
Yes.
Because I was going to say everything is a display
Like-
of laziness,
like-
but it's just
Like
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 no.
this. The lamp cord facing out. Who does that?
It stops the drawer from opening.
It's unnatural.
all kinds of fuckery.
Yeah. It's unnatural.
And then she has a bottle of
That
green
like
tea
an
all sitting here next to
80-year-old
her lamp.
would
I don't
be
even know
like,
if she's got
"Oh,
paperwork
I
and
got
stuff
my
back. Look at
lamp."
that. I don't even know what that stuff is back there.
Thank you stuff
Looks
that
like
I never read.
jewelry.
How do you
Who
not
knows
know what
that
it
stuff
is?
back there? I have no idea.
No.
This is her nightstand. I
But
don't know
see,
if she's ever even
he
put
says
anything in it
that to be funny, to be cool.
Yeah.
He. I'm a man. I don't even know what that stuff is. Fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
You're
Come on.
gross.
Come on.
Quite
I
honest.
have stuff in here, mostly paper.
Okay, paper.
So how
Trash
do you-
can.
Okay, paper.
And I gotta go back here.
Hmm.
What's this little thing?
It's like a power.
Uh,
Oh, that looks like a DS charger.
Oh, it is. It is.
Oh,
It's a-
shit,
It's
yeah.
a DS brick. Good call. Good
Good
call.
call.
Here's our fan for the here's our back window, by the way. With the view of the construction, although this will be good because I
If
remember
not,
when we
it
did
would
a
be
home tour
like
last year. We showed you the
the
construction.
Wii
Look at how different
pad
it looks now. Take a
charger
look.
had a
The
similar
construction
brick.
is almost done. The home is
Let's
completely
zoom
Why
in
are
on
you
our
zooming
neighbors.
on your neighbors,
Yeah.
bro?
I'm getting the feeling by the end of the summer or early fall.
The carpet is
What is
filthy.
this peeping Tom shit?
That's
Stop.
right.
So,
Ah.
our fan, our phone. This is Leanna's
Now
picture.
imagine if
This is
someone was
Flipper's
on
clothing,
that
beautiful,
end,
her
zooming
clothing,
in on him,
jewelry,
saying,
and
"This
stuff
is
that
where
she
Dark
has.
Side Phil lives."
He'd
He would be
say,
throwing a fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Leanna's reflection.
Her
No, she's
reflections.
always ready to bang, dude.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
yeah.
She's
She
like,
has a purpose in life, and that,
can you
know what
turn
I'm
the
saying?
camera off so we can have angry sex? Because she seems like she's in the mood for like angry sex right now.
Frustrated sex.
Because they were just fighting a little bit, but it seems like she's sort of into it. I don't know. Yeah. Stray Fox
I've been
says
there.
Rear Window vibes. Exactly. Yes.
Yeah,
Here.
old
Here we
Jimmy
have a television,
Stewart.
although we almost never watch television in the bedroom. Almost never.
So Phil,
Cool.
if you
So why
never
do you have
watch
it?
TV in the bedroom, get rid of it. Take it out of
Spoiler
there.
alert. Do you recognize the cart the TV's on?
It's the same. It's the same cart that was in
Same
last
one that's
time.
in his room. Correct. No, same one that's in his office now.
Oh, okay.
I believe on his right, our left.
Oh, so he's
that's the
okay.
same, like little steel cart.
We used to.
Oh yeah. That's right. Because he does have that little steel shelf. Yes.
That's the one. I'm like pretty sure that's the
Uh,
one. If
you're-
it's not, he bought another one like it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
All
Yes.
the furniture.
Right. Like when we had nothing, that's pretty much why we bought this. We bought this little stand and this TV because we had nothing in here. I'm sorry, we had nothing in the house, so we were downstairs
It's
enjoying the
not a
living room.
stand.
Now that we have
It's
all
a-
that stuff, it's like, why would we want to sit
A
here
rack.
and watch TV when
You
we
know
can
what I
get a nice
mean?
comfy-
Like,
Yeah.
Wait, a stand with a
It's a wire
TV.
rack. Yeah.
yeah, it's not a TV stand.
Okay,
He calls it a
wait.
stand.
Once again, it's like TV and cable box. Why are there so many fucking wires bunched up?
Yeah. There are 2 pieces of equipment here. What? Yeah. Why are there 79 wires running? Like, how does he just materialize wires out of nothing? That's kind of the struggle I was having with his cable management in the office when we were looking at the PC. There's not enough objects to burst this
justify-
many cables. Yes.
No.
CD PCO says it's an SCP. Maybe. I mean, if it's not, it should be under SCP protocol. Yes. Snood says wire elemental. I like that one. Yes.
He is a wire
Yeah.
elemental. Yes.
He's a wire elemental.
Couch, giant TV surround sound.
Listen to classical music.
Right.
You know what? That
Sometimes
actually
we
makes
listen
most
to
sense.
holiday
If
music
you were
and we
to
loved it.
still fill
For
down
every-
to an elemental.
His power would be control and manipulation of wires. Yes.
We never
It
use this, it's just
surges.
kinda here for show, you know.
The thing
Comes in
is,
bursts.
his bad cable management might be the thing that kills him. Imagine
I would
him
love that,
coming
to
back
be
into
honest.
the office from a break or something. He's just gonna catch his ankle on a wire and crack his skull on something. That's how he's gonna go. Unironically.
Or just one day the stream doesn't happen.
Yeah.
And after a few days, people figure out in the obituaries, oh, this man was found dead in his
Yeah.
fucking condo
because you
burned
know
up in the middle of his
you
sleep,
know
and he thought he could roll out of bed if he
Yeah.
smelled smoke.
yeah, like if Phil has no tweets, no streams for like a day, every detractor and every Kiwi farmer is going to be scrubbing the obits, and then they're going to find Renton Man died peacefully in his sleep during a house fire or something.
Him and his wife in a grease fire.
Yeah.
And it's good, I guess it's good we have a backup TV if we ever need one, right? If something dies or something. So
All
this
right,
is
the Nook, here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
keep that in
This is
mind.
the
A
last time we
backup
saw it.
TV. Remember when
Yeah,
his TV broke?
a backup TV.
There was no backup
There
TV.
was no backup TV, dude.
Okay, so the last time we saw this, okay, thanks for the light, Phil. So the last time we saw this, I think there's more stuff in it now.
Yeah.
That light literally only lit up
There's
the
some
Gears of War
changes,
box.
like this Gears of War box.
Yeah.
That Street Fighter box is still there, but it's in a different position now.
It was a mess. It was, basically
The
like
Darksiders
much
box
more.
is in a different position. Like he's moved some stuff
Yeah.
around, but I
had
think
not used it
he's
all.
added
Now,
to
the
it.
other
There
thing
is
that we
more
sold
stuff.
several statues.
Yeah.
In fact, if I remember correctly, probably we sold 4 to 5 statues of my collection so far. And as of the time that I am filming this video, this Leonardo statue down here is going to be shipped out this week. So we actually did manage to rearrange a little bit and create some extra room in here. But the bottom line is it's still very messy because we're trying to get rid of
Remember
these
when
statues.
two
These
office
statues I
desks
tried to put up for
were
sale
in
and no one
here?
bid.
Yeah.
And humans could actually functionally use the
That
space.
wonderful workspace. Yes. I
Man.
remember. What a time. Those were the days.
On them. This Guile statue, we have a winner, but the guy hasn't paid for it yet, so I'm waiting for him to pay so we can ship it out. As you move these, there are old dressers from back in Connecticut. Some of them have clothing.
Also, this
Which are perfectly
dude,
good. Why couldn't he
what-
use them in his fucking room instead of the
What-
dumb shit he's got now? Oh
what
my god.
what he just said about the shipping, just pay the shipping, man. You were still raking in the money at this point. Just pay the shipping. Like, who cares? Who cares?
Extra clothing, that I haven't been wearing. Or this is Leanna.
It could
Tell
be
me in a month.
It could be hundreds of dollars shipping for this fan, let's say, to get this Guile statue. Like, fuck that. Just pay the shipping. Get rid of it.
Yes.
Yeah, this is
In
nice,
like
but-
3
So
months
you have
of
winter stuff
his
in there. I have extra stuff.
time here could have absolutely paid for this move plus more.
Yes.
I have no idea how he fucked this up. I have no. It's like I understand kind of how, because as you see here, he's got good dressers, but he bought brand ass new ones.
It's like it was intentional. That's the thing, and it's not.
Yeah,
but it's so
like
stupid.
It was a company card he was swiping.
Yeah. Well, it might have been a corporate credit card technically. But it technically was probably. But it was the because I know people in my personal life that are online content creators to the extent where they have a business credit card where that's where all of it goes. But I don't think Phil ever made that arrangement, but it sure feels like he did. So
like t-shirts and stuff, and here that didn't even fit in my dresser over there. So
wait, was that a Spider-Man costume?
What the fuck?
No.
Yes.
Maybe it was one of those hoodies.
It was a Spider-Man PJ.
It was like a hoodie, right?
You know what? Might have been like PJ pants or something. Yeah.
Oh my god, if it was Spider-Man pants.
Like Miles Morales PJ pants or something.
Like when I was 6?
Yeah. Move further back. Look, this is my old office chairs. 2 of them. This is the chair from
the
living room.
Look, 2 of them. This guy has no chairs for cat.
Again.
In the modern day.
Yeah.
Figure that out.
Yeah, no chairs for cat. Sorry, dude.
Out there, and I never used it. I didn't even know I had this.
I wonder, just because of cognitive decline, if he just like doesn't go in here or just like forgets. He might.
Yeah,
as you say that, he just says, "I didn't even know I had this."
Yeah,
that was the line you just paused.
Are you serious?
The pregnancy pillow.
I'm bringing this into my office right now. I'm not even kidding. I didn't know I had this. Oh shit!
Man, I don't know.
Oh, shit! This thing almost fell on me.
So that whole tower of shit was being held up by that pregnancy pillow. By the way, that's great.
Well, that's the thing. He probably doesn't realize he has those extra chairs in there because there's so much shit surrounding him.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Oh, honey, these were chairs the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, these were chairs the whole time.
On it.
I didn't even know.
Why are there back sweat stains on it?
There's like swamp ass stains on that thing.
Ew!
It's gross.
And he forgot he had this.
Disgusting.
Guys, think about if you have a back pillow like that long enough to have back sweat ash stains on it, you can somehow forget you own that? No,
I mean,
no, that doesn't make sense. Dude. Your brain's fucked up. Sorry.
I do have to give it to Stray Fox. Stray Fox has a good point. He's gonna die a hoarder's death, and something's gonna fall on him. That seems likely after what we're seeing here. I mean, a hoarder's death would be a mercy for him at this point, to be honest.
Yeah. That'd be one of the
on my YouTube channel for sale, I do vlogs and I get very little offers, which is ridiculous. In my
I'd prefer him to go driving at night drunk and not using his glasses, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true because he doesn't wear his glasses. Yeah,
it's so long as he doesn't hit someone else.
Yeah.
Inanimate.
As long as Cat's not with him, if he were to just go over the guardrail and do a ditch, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yep. This Leonardo is worth around $400. No lie. The guy just got it for $200.
That was a good
the guy who won it, I'm giving it to him for $200 because I just want to get rid of it.
That was like
worth a lot of money, and I don't want to put it up on eBay and have to deal with eBay shenanigans and bull.
If you want to get rid of it, like this would be very like high ticket stuff to bring to a Goodwill. Just take it to a Goodwill, man. They'll take it.
I wouldn't have paid to move it across the country and then sell it. That's for fucking
They'll
sure.
take it, man. They'll take it.
I would have sent, anywhere.
Yeah.
And again, like you mentioned, he was Dark Side Phil. He had just enough clout at this time
to have offloaded this stuff easily. Yes.
Yes. To Papa Vera's and fucking NDOs and whatever.
Yeah, NDO, yeah.
And them charging me and stuff like that. I'd rather sell it directly to my viewers. And the bottom line is, over the course of this year and maybe even the next year, I'm going to continue to start putting these.
The problem is he asked money.
Yeah,
because we could use the money to pay bills rather than just
and he broke most of
statues and stuff in the house. I don't,
which is also really weird.
Everything you see here,
it is.
I don't know how you break a statue. But just being a statue.
Yeah, it's really odd.
That's really bizarre to me.
Really bizarre.
I want. Okay, in fact, that's a awesome Joker statue right there. That's going to go up soon. Okay.
Okay, cool.
So now let's get out of here.
Dude.
And very quickly,
he's struggling to move through it. The bookshelf in the way. Oh, the drawers. I mean, not bookshelf.
Dude, you know how easily Leanna could just lock him in this bathroom with that dresser and he'd never be able to get out? That'd be great.
Oh, I wish he did it.
Just never be able to get out. Like,
yeah, because even though the bathroom door would open inward toward the bathroom, he probably doesn't have enough strength to push that dresser over.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, actually, I believe that like maybe the furniture guys like just barely got it in the room, and they were like, "Is this cool, Phil?" He's like, "Oh yeah, that's fine," and he just left it where it lie. That was probably the situation.
That labor debut, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. Shout out to Mike Clark. Yeah,
Mike Clark.
The bathtub to the left.
Polish
yes,
guy.
that's about 400 towels that are lying on the bathtub. I'm not going to
As
even
a
bother
mice.
to describe.
Oh, honestly, so ALT's been talking about like detractor costumes and stuff. If anybody can figure out what Mike Clark might have looked like, that would be a great costume. If you could be Mike Clark, be fantastic.
Yeah, I'll run the moving crew.
Yes,
the moving crew.
Yes, yeah, the moving crew. Full
It's like a wrestling team.
Yes.
Let's go. The moving crew.
Moving crew. Dwight Race, are you listening? You should use it for your EWL. You should have some kind of thing called the moving crew. That'd be great.
I can tell you who washes them.
I can tell you who washes them.
Body butters, bath assortment things.
Exactly.
That I have no idea.
You don't
how
get a
many
right
those are
to
actually
bitch
besides
if
shampoo
you don't
and
do
body
anything
wash.
that cleans it up.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
She actually does have a good point. Like, oh well, who cleans them,
Yes.
Phil? Yeah.
Yes. I this woman over here, I will tease her about leaving clothing around, but that's also because I pick them up and wash them and stuff.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't let them sit there.
Yeah, I tend to do a lot of the cooking style labor in this house. So if I leave things a little bit messy, my girlfriend cuts me slack because I do a lot of that type of thing.
Yeah.
But she keeps things super clean because she's like, listen, he does all the cooking. I'm gonna keep my shit very clean. So
This is our shower,
give and take.
Yeah,
where I
yeah.
shower, and that's my towel, my one towel there. Automatic shower.
One towel.
Honestly, doesn't work very well. Our master toilet, yes, the toilet works.
Oh,
If you
so
remember,
already it
we
wasn't
did
working
from
well,
this
and
toilet.
already
Yes, the
toilet
toilet
is
works.
Interesting.
But,
It's like I said hours ago, plumbing is the system. You can't just ignore or
it's
fix
the
this one
system.
part.
Yeah.
Inside around Christmas time, and so my parents, when they visited for Christmas, that was one of the Christmas presents they
And
got.
another industrial sink odor eater on top.
Yes, exactly. It
Probably
doesn't
like 8 of them.
it doesn't go away if you ignore it. That's the thing with plumbing.
That primarily
I mean,
It'll fix itself, bro.
I mean, if it's organic in nature, like basically, if it's all shit, yes, eventually it'll work its way through, as long as it's all shit.
2 point.
But if you've got stuff down there like tampons, that's not going to work its way through. You got to do something about that.
Baby wipes.
Yeah, baby wipes.
Anna uses those.
And
so.
plus, like,
And then here,
former resident with
our
kids, you don't know
sinks,
what
not
they
gonna go
flush
too much
down the
detail
toilet.
about
Oh,
this,
yeah.
but dual sinks,
Oh, look at this
you can see
bathroom
some
I
sink.
love it.
My stuff's
All
Look at her
right.
holding a
This is
pregnancy
great.
pillow over
Then we got
herself.
those shared area
Wait,
toothpicks.
wait a second. I swear to God, in this video
Pocket
that we
knife.
saw
Big
last year.
Why is that there?
This is toe
Swiss
knife.
Army.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
toe
Phil
knife.
has a toe knife. Big ups Charlie Kelly. Yeah,
But wait, in the video that we saw last year, he had that stick of deodorant, and that was like the same brand and pretty much in the same location.
Mitchum?
Yeah, the Mitchums.
Yeah.
And then they had this lint roller here in
Which is-
relatively the
yeah,
same location.
which is this. Yes.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of
Medicines,
stuff here
like
that I
And
swear,
then we
do
got
they
Leanna's
just
side with her makeup
never
and stuff like
move?
this. Obviously,
Leanna's
I like
side?
my
Oh,
makeup
sure,
that I
buddy.
put on every
I mean,
morning.
maybe not.
Me touching my lipstick.
Sure, buddy.
Here we go.
So what? As a man, why does your
All right,
side look worse
this
than
also-
hers? And here we go.
This also
Oh my
remains
God.
relatively unchanged, by the way. Like,
Yeah, a leaf.
Basically antacid and headache stuff.
yeah.
And to me, those are marks of people with poor diets.
Look,
Yes.
Leanna's over here humping the damn pillow.
I don't know why she has that with her like that. I thought it was so weird.
Like antacids. Antacids should be a temporary fix for like a very bad day.
Yeah,
If you're having habitual intestinal issues, you should talk to your doctor about it and like
yeah.
find a course of treatment. Bill fundamentally does not believe in sticking with doctors for long-term care plans. He does not. If he did, he wouldn't be as unhealthy as he is. It's just
His
back.
back would be better.
Yeah.
Because again,
His back
I
would
have
be better.
similar back issues, and mine. I joined the army when I was 30, so let's put it that way.
Yeah. You were nearly aged out when you joined. Yes.
Yeah, my scoliosis was in full effect.
Oh, scoliosis, big ups. Me too. Yeah.
Sure.
I have what could be considered moderate scoliosis, and it's a pain sometimes. But if you exercise and do certain stretches, it's fine.
Keep it strong, keep it mobile. It helps.
Yeah. Strengthening is big when it comes to managing scoliosis. And Phil has no trunk strength. Let's face it. He has no trunk.
Look at his body.
Zero.
It doesn't. No.
Yeah, 0.
And the next person uses it. We can do whatever we need to do.
Yeah,
And worse than having no strength, I see it locked in an awkward position as he moves and stuff.
He has terrible posture. Yeah, like everything.
Yeah, so having a small bathroom with 2 people is real bad, but that was good. You know, it's good that we got the better bathroom now that we live here. So
We love each other more.
So there's going to be one more video. It's going to be the rest of the top floor. So
I love this fucking Bruce Lee House of Mirrors shit.
Yeah.
Enter the Dragon.
Oh.
Oh my God!
All
Stop.
right, so let's conclude our home.
That was like some.
Yeah.
That it looks like she's naked. It looks like she's naked.
Kinda.
Like
She's like, come on.
come
I'm
on,
ready.
Phil.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
What the heck? That looked weird.
And,
I was zooming out as your head popped out. Let's conclude our home tour for June 2015, the 1-year anniversary of us living here. As you walk down the hallway, you've got a nice runner rug.
That I've slipped on 3 times.
Here is the other bathroom. This primarily is the
Makes
bathroom
sense.
that I use when I'm going to do the business. Let's put it that way.
Take a number 2. You said this.
One across
Three
the
kinds of
office.
clothing, you know, whites, colors, and heavier clothing like towels.
That
and
he
jeans.
never sorts.
We've got a shower.
Oh, boom! Shots fired.
She brought it up earlier.
Yeah, she did.
He is
extra
too
shower.
lazy and or dumb to sort colors.
So then she left, and she
White.
was like, "You figure it out, Phil. Bye."
Amazing,
Tub if we
dude.
ever need it, but right now we've never used it. And this is primarily.
Never
when I sit,
used
I'm
it.
not brushing
What?
teeth.
Oh,
This is cool
bro.
because during the days I'm working, my office
So we have a bathtub in one of our bathrooms that the cat primarily sits in. She claimed it, but hey,
Understood.
that's a difference. A family member is using that tub, technically speaking.
Understood.
So
is right here. So I gotta use the bathroom quick. Run
Especially
right
in
out, right around the corner.
the
Boom.
hot
I sometimes do
season.
it too.
That nice
Done,
cool
rather than
tub.
running across the
yeah,
Very good for animals.
it worked. Yeah.
house to get to the master, or if Leanna was in the other bathroom, then I'd be like, oh no, I gotta go downstairs. No, this is cool to have the extra bathroom. I definitely
So
like
many
this.
toilets.
So you've got, you know what? We'll check out your office first because your office is nice and it's something that a lot of people don't see all the
Yeah,
time.
let's look at your room, honey.
Yes.
Your office is nice.
It actually is like relatively
It's organized.
Yeah.
I have one measly.
Weird ass
She only has
feet.
one light in here. She does have a lamp, and I told her if we wanted to get better lighting, we could. But this is her office, and as you can see, soap products everywhere because this is her business is based off of soap making. Soap samples, look, a whole rack of.
Yeah, it's like organized chaos, but you can tell there's a method to this. Like,
yeah,
oh,
like
it's
this
for sure.
is nice. Like,
I
the
get it.
shelves here with all that stuff on it. That's great. Yeah.
like she sat down and she said, I want this here, I want that there. Phil very much just got everything into a room and said, okay, this is good enough. And then he just
Well, and look at how you're paused. All these bottles.
Yeah.
Those are organized by type, size, flavor, whatever the fuck.
because at this point she
trade.
was actually making sales. That's the thing. So
Yeah.
when she had to ship out, she had to be able to grab the thing, put it in a box and go, you know?
And bear in mind too, when she left, Phil says she left a bunch of this shit there, which also he bought for her. So I don't knock her for leaving it. But
Devilish Face, that's a good question, but I don't regret this. We're having fun. This has been a fun time. I'm if I didn't have Misery Merchant here, I wouldn't do this stream on my own. Let's put it that way.
plus technically this isn't the same thing.
No.
It's the same place.
It
but
feels the same.
things have changed.
Yes, it feels the same.
Also, you know, we're just trying to make a nice stream for you guys. So, like, when you're at work for 8 hours,
It's good background. Yes.
you could listen to us through the whole shift.
Like, I'm sure people.
Wow.
So if people want to save this up till Monday when they have to go to work, I don't blame them. Save it up. I do it all the time. Like when Meerkat has a long stream, I listen to Meerkat while I work. It works.
Oh yeah,
works out.
GTG. He's
Yeah.
great for that.
Oh, GTG. Like GTG.
Dope, baby.
His VODs are like my work mornings. I love GTG. Just getting my coffee, getting my Snort box coffee, settling
My
into my work.
Starbucks,
It's
yeah.
great. Love it.
He is the goat.
Shipping materials, shipment materials here. Yep,
Look
orders.
at that. That's organized.
Yeah.
I'm not going to knock her. This is pretty good.
Yeah, she did as a 19-year-old. She did like a pretty good job getting all this shit sorted together. It's still a bit cluttered, but like it's more organized than my office right now.
It, and it's in use too.
Yeah, it's in use. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a method to it, and it's in active use.
They're beautiful.
Little piece of artwork here that she got off the internet. That's my Xbox One. She borrowed it for about a month to play Mortal Kombat 4. I just never took it back, so it just sits there and does nothing. Because I really have nothing to do with it right now either.
Snood, you are a card-carrying Leanna simp, my guy. Stop calling us out.
It was just very.
I like my chunky one.
It was just recently when she stopped using that because now she has a
Look at that
PS4, which she purchased with her own money, made from the business. And she's
her own.
Oh, like a grown up
big girl.
Oh, what game's she playing? We recognize it.
I make over $100,000 a year, but this girl bought it with her own money. Oh,
I'm trying to think. Oh, Batman. She's playing
Girl Boss.
Batman Arkham Knight. Yeah,
Arkham. Yeah,
because that is the Batmobile right there. Yeah.
Again, I think she liked games more than him.
Oh yeah,
just like Cat
totally.
Now.
Yeah,
They like
Cat likes games. You could tell from
More
that
than
first
Phil, yeah.
that first Infinite Wealth stream. She was into it. She was interested in playing the game well.
You know, I think she was interested in actually trying to teach.
Yes,
Because that Steam was gone stream 2 immediately. She was like, this motherfucker ain't listening to anything I'm saying to him.
Yeah.
And as soon as she left early, what's the first shit he did after he got done berating chat? So what do you guys think I should do? Give me some suggestions. I'm a little rattled now after all that
Absolutely.
happened. You know,
It's been a long day. Yeah, he was like,
Yeah.
it's been a long day. I need some
We've been playing
suggestions.
Batman, Arkham Knight,
bro.
and all her, she's got various games and stuff she's been recording. She does, for those who don't know, she does actually make videos on YouTube. I know I don't really talk about it, but she has her own channel with Panda League Games, or is it Panda League Gaming?
Panda League Games, but
Oh.
gaming, I think the Twitter.
Oh, how do you not know your
YouTube,
girl's
and she
channel?
weekly
Double channels.
She was doing this years before.
Yeah.
How do you not know? Bro, oh my God. That is such a, but he does know. This is one of those petty things he does to like flex power over someone else or fucking
He's
trying
talking to
feel
her like a
they're
child right now.
insignificant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're not as good as me.
No.
I'm the shark and you're one of those little feeder fish that hang off me.
Yeah.
What's your channel again?
Yeah.
Person
What's your
who lives
channel
with
again?
me?
Yeah.
Soulmate?
Person who wants to have sex with me, but I
Yo,
deny.
that's fucked up.
Yes. Yes.
That's fucked up.
It's
I'm gonna
really malicious. It really is.
who plays about 3 different games,
He knows
1 or 2
the
videos a week.
He knows.
So
Doing
check
that
it
to
out
her
if you
on
don't, if you
purpose,
want to see something completely different, a girl who does gaming.
I mean,
Something
wait,
completely different.
a girl who
does
dude,
gaming.
What the fuck?
Dude, this was 2015. You know how many ladies be streaming in 2015?
Amaranth was up and
Lots.
well away.
Yeah,
by now.
Amaranth. The Frag Dolls existed. Hello. 2015 was like prime.
I mean,
prime
2015,
lady
I'm over
streamers.
here playing video games.
Yeah.
You know, I've been doing it.
Exactly.
But she doesn't do it as nearly
I
as much as
Justine.
me.
What? No. The chat's saying I Justine. She's not a real gamer, guys. She's not a real good. Phil, what did
good.
Phil say? She's too busy getting dicked by EA executives or whatever shit he was spouting.
The only way she got this gig,
Yeah.
was by agreeing to a gangbang.
By getting gang banged by EA executives.
Sounds
Fuck
good.
off, Phil. But like I Justine, she's cringe, but she's way more talented than Phil. She's got more talent in her pinky finger than Phil.
There's a difference of acknowledging that yes, sex sells.
She's attractive. And she has
Versus-
she has leveraged that to
She's
make a
sucking
brand.
dick to get where she is. Come on,
Yeah.
chill.
Because let's face it, as a streamer, it can often be easier to break in as a lady. We all know this because guys be watching guys with disposable income be watching ladies on the internet. I don't know if people know this, but they do.
I think they had that figured out by MTV,
Yes.
if not before,
Absolutely.
long before.
but that doesn't mean someone can't be talented.
Yeah, of course.
Phil just assumes that like, oh, if she's making more money than me, she must have slept her way to the top or whatever.
I don't think Olivia Munn is the hardcorest gamer
No.
But she was an entertainer, and she did well on the show.
She did what? Yeah.
And the show did well.
She was
G4.
Yeah, Olivia Munn on G4 was very much someone showing up to do a job.
Yeah.
And she sold it very well.
Entertainer.
Yeah.
Yes.
She was entertaining because she was very much like she was there to present content, and she presented that content in a way that they needed, and it worked. Like, not everyone has to be a hardcore gamer. That's the weird fake persona that Phil puts on. He gets upset if someone that's like not the hardcore of hardcore. Like, he got upset when like Zac Efron and like Jamie Foxx
Lil Wayne
were playing Call of Duty or whatever. It's like, what if they like games? What if it turns out that Terry Crews unironically likes video games a lot? Like a lot.
He certainly does.
Yeah.
I've met Terry Crews. He is a fucking real deal.
I
man.
bet he's the real. And he built his first PC on YouTube with like very little guidance. He just like looked stuff up and built it on stream. It's wild. If you go back and you watch those PC build streams by Terry Crews, watch it. Yeah, Lil Wayne. You wrote a song about him trying to dunk on Lil Wayne. Stay in your lane. Yeah.
Her primary focus is the business, you know.
With a license.
Right, that's her focus is the business.
Oh, with a license? Okay. That's kind of that's kind of cute. Like I'm not diminishing her as a woman business owner. Girl boss gonna girl boss, but it's kind of cute how she did that little smile and she goes, look, I got a license. There's something really like precious and pure about
Well,
that.
hey, that means she's selling more than what, $400 worth of product.
That
She's
means
officially a
that
business.
means she's making enough to be taxed, basically.
And she was probably paying,
handmade wax art melts, and she's done well for herself. She's been open since late February this year.
Listen to these
And she's had over 60
platitudes.
sales. She's made multiple custom orders for people.
Look at that.
She's doing good.
Hands
For
on
a
hips,
business
she
owner,
is.
She's doing surprisingly good. We were actually worried because this kind of business.
Did you just see her face when he said surprisingly good?
Right.
The
This
change
is not
in
how
her,
I would talk my wife up.
the
This is
change
not
in her
how-
body language. Like,
This is not how I would do it.
I'm gonna slow it down. You see it from a side profile, but it's there. Her whole body language, all of it changes.
It's a business school. He should know how to
See,
work.
look,
Yeah!
just whip around like excuse, like it was very much like excuse the fuck out of me. Surprisingly good. I worked for this motherfucker. I may be not making a lot of, like, she's not making a ton of money, obviously, but she's putting in the work, and that's something. You know, that counts for something. And Phil is diminishing it all. Go ahead,
And I
Marge.
promise you, he is also in this time, in his mind, attributing all her sales to the fact
him. Yes.
that he is shilling it on his channel.
Like he did
This
the
is a
same
great
thing.
like cover. I didn't realize this even when I put this clip in here. This is deep, bro.
Yeah, I get really into body language in a very specific way, so I'm glad we're watching this. He did the same thing with Howard and John's sticks, the East Coast Customs. They were trying to put in legitimate work, like really trying, and he just assumed that, like, well, it's because of the exposure that they're selling sticks.
As he filmed them.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. As he did nothing.
Oh
he
my
did
God.
nothing. But
there was one video I think where he
put together a stick.
He didn't even
One.
peel it off. He put it on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because this kind of business actually has a lot of competition, that she was going to open and get nothing. She's actually had a really good customer base and attention. She's had multiple repeat customers, nothing but positive feedback. So there you go. So that is Leanna's office. You rarely see it. You probably won't see it again for 100 years.
Well, they don't need to see it.
And on my office, which you've all seen, I just recently did.
This is not. Oh my God.
It's worse. It's worse.
The fucking
Oh
Matrix
my
Sentinels.
God.
The Matrix Sentinels are squidding all
Yeah.
over this room.
This shit gives me like anxiety. Like,
Dude, it's
what
hurting,
is
yeah.
this?
Charge the EMP. Charge it.
Yeah, because this is how my office has.
We gotta save the Nebuchadnezzar. Oh,
She just said
Leanna
something
is
about
dunking on
wires.
his
Yeah,
on his
someone
cable
should put her
management.
hands over her face.
So wait, she just said something about the wires, and
Yeah.
I think Phil's
Because
about
this
to
is how
say
my
this
office
is
has
how
be.
it
Unfortunately, I have electronics
has
that
to
have
be.
run across the floor in order to function.
Like your consoles that are almost never on except for like one.
Yeah.
Oh, she knows.
Yeah, she knows.
She knows.
Because you can tell she takes
Oh.
there's a certain type of pride that she takes in her office, right? Like she organized that in a way that's functional and it works. Then she sees Phil, who's supposed to be like Mr. Businessman, and she walks in here. She's like, motherfucker, come on, man.
Now, maybe Snood or the other Leanna Simps in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she grew up with a single mom. And a lot of the, especially like fucking older single moms that I knew growing up, they were very hard.
You have to
keeping
be
that house clean.
You have to be.
It basically, without a
Yeah.
man, they kind of had to double down on discipline.
Yes.
If you know what I mean. And yeah, so I could definitely see that Leanna comes from a household where this is no good, whereas Phil comes from a household where mommy cleans up no matter what.
That's why Leanna knows how to do laundry. She knows how to fix things. She knows how to cook because her mother was like, I don't have time to do this shit for you. You learn. Like, you learn. And Phil was coddled as a child, man.
Between right now
and also, if you hold your system vertically like that, it's going to fuck your discs up. Don't do that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Why is it like that? And on carpet, you're fucked up, bro.
He's
got spaceport.
So the PS5 is the only system that I would do that with because the PS5 is actually built with that configuration in mind. Like you're supposed to naturally put it that way.
With a disc though?
Yes. Supposedly, and this is what Sony says, supposedly that shouldn't be a problem, but I agree. Spinning the discs with the vertical configuration should fuck them up. I know for the PS2 it did. The PS2 it actually wrecked your laser lens on your fucking system. It burned your drive out.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
And again, who is it? Someone in the chat. And Bode. Now it's even worse. Exactly. Because it's
covered in cat hair. Yeah.
The extra layer of Jasper Dander.
It's what Lefty and I say all the time about his consoles is that like they're gasping for breath, like waiting to die because they're just baked in cat hair and grease. Yeah.
It has to be, and it has to be in that position because if it doesn't, the HDMI port doesn't work anymore.
We're doing it forever.
Also, keep in mind,
inflatable fucking crown.
Inflatable fucking crown. There it is. Fucking inflatable fucking crown. Yep, there it is.
Sonic hat.
Big ups, King Jad.
Sonic hat next to it.
Yeah.
I've never
and the Sonic hat
that.
next to it. Yeah.
Story. And your joystick.
Notice too, he's talking about how the HDMI on his PS3 is dying. There were PS3s were plentiful in this particular time. He could have found one. He could have had one that he could have used for the rest of his life. And now
this bitch had one of the original ones that played PS2.
Yeah.
With PS1 and 2 emulation.
Yeah, because they used the PS1, like the PS1 chip as a boot device on the original PS3, and it just happened to run the games. That happened as like a happy
one or
accident.
2 generations.
Yeah.
Then they cut that chip out after that, and so it only does PS1 and 3. But the PS2 variants are very rare. He has them.
Yeah, he has a fat one.
So when he tells you, I have no way of playing these old games, he's full of fucking shit.
Well, because his thing is like it can't get online, but it doesn't need to get online to validate the PS1 game. It just needs the disc.
Yes.
It just needs the disc.
Of course not.
Yeah. Or he could just emulate at this point. Like he could probably emulate some PS3 games even on his mini PC. Like it'd be possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truthfully,
I used for Street Fighter 4 late last year, which I'll be using for the Street Fighter 5.
Late last year.
Yo, she is taking him to task on all the shit he's hoarding. She is not letting him get away with any of this. Lefty, what's up, my guy?
Picture, we see a joystick,
yeah, we're
but
still
there's 5 cables there.
Dude,
why?
Dude, we're still going.
Where are these cables coming and going?
We're gonna wrap up. I think after this video is complete, we'll look at the Nook for a second, the most current Nook that we have, and then we'll call it because I'm out of steam. I'm gonna be out of steam.
We went a little bit longer than we expected.
Yeah, we did. Lefty, only one of us is drunk. That would be Merch. Merch is.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty fucking.
Merch
drunk.
is. Yeah, he's You know what? He was further gone a while ago. He's starting to come back. He's starting to recover. That's how,
with the kitty.
that's how long we've been streaming. You're becoming progressively more sober because we've been streaming so long.
I stopped doing dabs.
Great.
I'm leveling.
You're getting there.
That needs to be in here. Well, duh. I guess I should turn
I'm
it
a
off so you can
degenerate.
hear us because it's probably pretty freaking loud. But you've seen this.
Yeah,
before.
Lefty.
I
I'm gonna
don't do a thorough
timestamp this
walkthrough of the
probably
office
whenever I wake up
you've seen
tomorrow,
this out
whenever
with
that
your
is.
phone. I hung it. I did a video of that. You've seen. This is cool. I didn't even realize I had this, and it matches the freaking love seat. What are the chances of that?
How did he not realize
I
he
do like
had
your
this?
pillows. So I'll probably
He has said that a
Oh
lot.
yeah, those pillows went away as soon as she
use
left.
for back support as I play. Now that I realize I have it, it's been sitting in the Nook for a year, and
With back
this
sweat.
love seat
Look
was
at
the
all those
last-
sweat stains.
Oh yeah,
And I
those
realized
are
I
some
had it.
vintage.
That's so
You
fucked
want
up.
what's his name? OIC would want to put his nose in that thing, man.
Ew.
Let me tell you. Ryan,
That's gross.
have I got a gift for you, Ryan?
thing. The
And
last
seeing it from this
absolute
angle
last thing
too,
I-
it's a lot worse than how it used to look on the stream.
Oh yeah, it looks terrible from this high angle. Yeah.
Didn't arrive until late August of last year. It was on back order. It took forever to get, but I love this love seat. It's supportive. It's
I
great,
love this
it's
love
comfy.
seat, guys.
Oh,
It's
consider
perfectly
that.
fit on
How
it.
many years later? Oh, fuck this. Macy's fucked me.
The
This
love seat was
support is bullshit.
killing me. Bad for my
Also,
back.
consider, guys, his position sitting on this is in between the cushions.
Yes.
Not to
In
the
the
left
crack,
side
right in the
or to the
crevice.
right side.
It's like it's not quite the crevice that Charlie likes to go in when he's sleeping with Frank, but it's might as well be.
Right.
Might as well be.
It's great.
Big ups. It's all ones in the chat for all of our It's Always Sunny fans out there. It's a good show.
Yes, this is a tight
Big
office,
fan.
absolutely. But this is such a better setup than what
I've been
I have in
trying to get the
Connecticut.
whiskey.
The
I
visual
can't find it
quality,
around
the
here.
audio quality, the comfort level, the adaptability of me being able to swap between different consoles on the fly. Okay.
Oh,
The ability
really?
to-
And how often do you do that?
Yeah,
Look
how-
at her with a tape
how-
measure.
Oh.
What is she?
Yeah, what is she doing actually? What is she like what? This is fun.
Me being able to swap between different consoles on the fly.
Get him,
okay?
Leanna,
The
get
ability
him.
of me to be able to
That's okay, Lefty. You do whatever you want. You can throw up ones.
PC gaming versus console gaming, the live streaming.
Yeah,
everything
what is she
so
doing? I have
much
no idea
better
what the
than it
fuck
was in
she's
Connecticut when I was
she's
doing it out of
doing.
my
She's
freaking,
measuring her
living
patience, all
room,
right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Doing it out of
right.
the living room it was doable, but it certainly
Know
wasn't
what
easily
numbers
doable.
mean.
I think she's just playing with it. Yeah, she's just
This is a
playing
lot
with it.
better, and I am happy that I have my official office now versus what I used to do.
According to
My schedule.
measurements, yours is bigger than mine.
My schedule. This is my gaming schedule.
Whoa.
Yes, this is
Whoa.
my schedule. I'm still updating it as I get new game releases and such. And
That calendar still
it's been a
exists.
good
dude.
overall.
Oh yeah, those calendars are probably still over there. We haven't seen that wall in years, but those calendars are probably still over there.
Well, like I said, we've had ups and downs. We've had negatives and positives. You know, am I in debt from moving? Yeah, I am. Absolutely, I am.
Oh, Debater, if you're looking for good shots of Leanna, rewind the stream. There is some ultimate fan service of Leanna. There
Am I in debt for moving?
There,
Yes, I am.
Yes, there's panda feet. There was a frame that I said, quote, she's never looked better than in this one frame of video. Like, just go back. It's a great stream for your
Not
panda
up the other
simps.
feet, please don't. It's against the
But
law.
the move has been worth it. Having a nice big house, being able to do the amount of things we've been able to do, just the improvements to my quality, the green screen.
Yeah, Debater, I'll timestamp stuff whenever I wake up. I don't know when that's gonna be, but
The fact
I'll
that we have
wake
so
up.
many cool things near us. A year. I just mentioned it when we was downstairs. We've lived here for a year.
Like pandas.
And
Wait,
still we
a
can go
year
out
ago,
and find new places
he
to visit,
sprayed
new
that
restaurants.
Febreze.
A year ago.
That Febreze
Yes.
has been sitting there for
For a
a
year.
year next to that little jar of, remember I called them like fragrance
Yeah.
circles or something stupid earlier? That's been sitting there exactly like that for a year. It's never moved.
Yeah,
What the hell?
dude? I
loves
don't
it.
know. I don't know.
Things in
You
the
tell me.
area. And even though a lot of people don't realize this, our schedule is very different. A typical person works, a work week, right? You work 4 or 5 days, 6 days a week. You have set hours.
Yeah,
I don't
just
have
checking
that.
it.
I'm working every day.
Okay, so what he just said, you have set hours. He's saying he doesn't have set hours, but if you fast forward to 2024, he's like, I have a schedule, guys. You know exactly what it's going to be. The podcast is always around 90 minutes. This is
I
the
don't get it.
opposite of what he says today.
But we make the most of the time that we have right? Every day after I work, we're downstairs, we have a few hours with each other to watch some television and relax or whatever. You know, we do stuff every day together, so that way we have that interaction rather than people who just, they're grumpy and they go to work and they come home and they plump down and they don't even talk to each other.
What?
What?
That's exactly what you do.
That's factually what you do. We know this. We know. Also, her face in this is just chef's kiss.
Yeah,
because
she's not buying it.
She This is her knowing he's totally full of shit and being like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Like this is her holding it in for the camera, but she's kind of be like, no, you're full of shit, Phil.
To each other.
Actually.
We don't do that. You know, we get to live together and share time together, and it's been worth it. The move is worth it, even though it's stressful, even though it's a lot different than what it used to be when I lived in Connecticut. It's incredibly expensive, and I'm working on paying that down. It's ultimately been worth it. And I do want to say this. I want to say thank you to the viewers. Those of you who are new viewers and who have joined me in the past year since I moved here. Those of you who are long-time viewers who watched me way back when I was in Connecticut, and you saw the transition of me, how I grew over the years, how my content changed, how my living space.
Again, it's him praising himself. He doesn't let people tell him, you've improved. You've done this. He's always the first one to say, I've improved. And then his dents follow. If you notice, that's how his communication works. Where most content creators, they'll have someone leave a comment where like, yeah, your stuff's gotten real cool over the years. Never that for Phil. At least not anymore. And it's shockingly obvious watching this clip now and then listening to him like today, you know?
Change. It's been a positive.
We are built different, Lefty. We are built because we're going. This is going to be like a 7-hour, close to 8-hour stream. Man.
Uphill climb, but you know what I mean? It's been a climb. It's been a positive thing.
That knife hand, that
uphill climb.
The amount of fun that I'm having doing this job again is a lot better than it was for a couple of years back when I was doing it in Connecticut. I really do. I thought I was getting burnt out there.
How about the downward climb?
Yeah, how about it?
Now I'm having a lot more fun.
And then you met me and your life became...
I'm cut from a different cloth. Yeah, that's right. Wait, what's she gonna say? Hold on,
And then you met me.
Too focused on being stressed out, and now I'm having a lot more fun.
And then you met me and your life became perfect.
It's almost like this was planned. This Zoom is like, it's almost too perfect to be an accident.
Yeah.
Say something.
Oh, honey.
Of all the times he zoomed, that was probably the most.
That was the most effective. Very effective.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna end
again. She's always right. She's always seems to be aware she's on camera.
Yes,
and like trying to put on some type of character or entertainment.
She's
like,
trying
Phil,
to.
It's just like, yo, I'm showing off me, and everybody loves me, and I'm showing off me because I'm awesome, and me is cool.
The thing is, yeah, she's trying to sell it. Like she's trying to.
Yeah.
She's trying to be fun and entertaining. Phil thinks he's fun and entertaining, but he's not. He's not. He's not.
And again, I'm not simping for her. She is a bad, was not a good person during this time.
Actually, for Lefty, okay, I want to wrap it up, but when this is done, for Lefty, we'll go to the CT bucket list and we'll watch some of the CT furniture stuff because I'm familiar with some of the stuff he references in that part of Connecticut.
A year, it's like, what else? If those are significant changes to the home,
so
like if we decorate this eventually, that'd
watch
be awesome,
that.
Right? If we decorate
God,
this
it's
stuff,
almost 4 a.m.
Eventually, those are positive things we can do, but right now we're really not planning. We don't have the money to do it. We have years to pay off this money that we owe before we can worry about this kind of stuff. So
we're night shift style people.
Yeah, we are.
You enjoyed it?
This reminds me, I had a job where I was working 7 to 3. That's what this is like. That's what this feels like. The nighttime hours. Let's see. Where did I put the CT bucket list? I put a tab specially for Lefty. Where did I put it? I put it here. Here it is. Pull that over here.
Nice.
All right. CT bucket list.
All ready to go.
Let's see. Because he sent me this playlist. All right, we're getting into furniture. Let's fucking go.
Sure.
All right.
Remember, I prefaced. I said I kind of cut this stuff out because he's as you see, he's put it in a different playlist on I think a different channel.
Yes.
Like his shit is scattered all over.
Yeah. Yep. It's fragmented. Yep.
Lefty, he actually has a whole other browser just for you.
I did, yeah.
Just like Phil, he keeps a whole browser.
Well, no, it's just another Chrome window that I pulled over, but because Lefty sent me something in DMs yesterday, and he's like, make sure you go over at least a couple of these.
Okay.
So yeah,
that fits in very well. I don't know if he knew the subject material, but this fits in so well. You must have smelled it in the air, bro.
There's options with the granite, or you can get a regular tile.
I'm knocking on it. Like, he knows what the fuck he's touching. Like, you don't know the difference, bro.
Come on, man.
Between wood, particle board, fucking what? Balsa wood. Like, he wouldn't know.
It's not bad furniture, but it's basic. Like, this is basic furniture. You can tell.
It's basic.
You can
and
tell.
Overpriced.
The mirror looks like.
Reap you out. We have not decided to get into the React game at this time. That is all.
And here's the.
That's your dresser.
Yeah, tall dresser.
It's just MDF crap. And again, the nicest things about them, you can hear the glide hinge. That's like the best thing about them, which you can go buy and install in any fucking dresser if you want.
Yeah, I just I don't understand how like this stuff is $3,500, as Lefty is pointing out in the chat. You can get, like, when I moved from Connecticut to New York, I didn't buy furniture in Connecticut and have it shipped to New York. I went to New York, then bought furniture. So what if you're sleeping on the floor for a month? You figure it out, man. Come on.
Yeah. And again, he outright refused used stuff.
Listen to that lady. Who's that in the background? Someone's talking about his internet business. You gotta listen.
Who send it? I missed it. Here, let's go. That's Linda.
Oh yeah, that's Linda. Yeah,
that is Linda.
Yeah,
yes, an internet business.
My son Philly has got an internet business. His condo he's moving out of is very small. Yes.
My Philly boy, all the banks would loan him the money, but because he's got an internet business.
That's great. He's got a. We need Shinko in here we should clip this and send it to Shinko. That's like more form for his voice, but he's already got it. He got it perfectly from listening to her say, like, it's wine or whatever that clip was.
My Philly boy's internet star.
Yes.
This is one version of the nightstand with granite.
She's still going.
Granite again.
Like an employee.
Yes.
She's talking to an employee.
Yes. Oh
my God!
Lefty with the lore.
He did. He did bring his mom.
Linda offered to pay for all of this.
Oh my
God. So that's the lore, Lefty. Okay, Lefty, you'd know more than me at this point. So Linda offered to pay for all of this, so he went with the most expensive furniture, because Bassett is expensive. He could have gone with a cheaper brand like Bob's or Raymore and Flanagan over there.
But not only did she offer to pay for it, she went with him.
Mama
Maybe
Linda.
that was part of the condition.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
She
got the final say.
No, Lefty, this is very funny. Like, we've been talking about it all night. The fact that he not only bought furniture in Connecticut and there was weird logistics behind that, but the fact that he signed another lease for another BMW in Connecticut the day he was supposed to jettison that BMW and had that car shipped across the country to Washington is insane to me. Insane.
Yes. Which he probably could have just driven that bitch across, logged it, and actually made more than the money back than it would have cost.
That's
to drive.
Well, no, but he can't drive on the highway for more than 5 seconds without his back hurting. You know that,
right?
Okay.
So my God, dude.
It's called Red and Park.
Ooh, Red and Park.
Ooh.
So you know what? Let's look at all of these together, and maybe by the end of this, we could pick a furniture set. Like, what one would we pick for our condo?
None. Okay, because I see those stickers, and I'm like, no.
Well, no. Let's just say price didn't matter. Which one would you pick? You know?
Man.
If your mom was gonna offer you a free furniture set,
I would go get some actual fucking woodworker man shit, not this bullshit.
I would hire a carpenter to build furniture for me at this point.
I know a guy who could do custom cabinets
actually,
for me for
actually having a carpenter build a custom piece with their hands might be cheaper than some of this shit. Like, honestly.
Dresser. This would be your dresser.
Like, you pay for materials for the most part. When it comes to carpentry these days, I guess, but
we could give him a shout out on your highly
exposure
channel.
Yeah, give him a shout out on Taking L's. Yeah,
Mike Clark, big ups.
I don't know, like the coating on the inside is nice.
Yeah, shout out to Mike Clark. Yeah.
Fat Polish fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Clothes, but I like it, you know.
And then here's
yeah, and
I'm like
Lefty
40% Polish. I could say it.
Lefty brings up a good point that like this is funny lore that like Linda is constantly being scammed by Phil. She offers to buy the furniture. He says, all right, we're going to Bassett, very expensive furniture store. She offers to send him on a honeymoon, and he goes, no, but I need my taxes paid. Okay,
10-year plan.
How much do you need? Whatever, 16,000. I don't even know the number, but let's say it's 16,000. She gives it to him. Like, yeah, it's her own fault, No, I agree. Lefty, we're on the same page. That's why it's funny. It's funny because Linda's a dent. If you think about it, Linda is a dent. If anything, she's the biggest dent in the world because she gave birth to Phil and she coddled him. She is the reason why he is the way he is. You know, it's wild.
I just hope Dave got something out of it.
Yeah, I hope.
Because I'd be pretty fucking upset if this is my son.
Oh yeah, I would not talk about Phil if he was my son.
This is actually why I don't have a son, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't want to have kids because I don't want to be responsible for a smaller version of me running around. That seems terrifying.
On the other side is not.
I don't want my kid to end up like Phil. I guess it's like my biggest fear, actually.
Well, there's worse things than Phil. That's the other thing.
There is worse things than Phil.
Fine.
Yeah, there is worse things than Phil. Yeah.
Nice, and here's why. It's a triple drawer, but the top drawer is actually a charging station.
I would be deathly embarrassed. And what is this?
This
was literally made to sell.
This is made for Phil.
Like him.
Yeah, this is made for Phil. This is so great.
Because that's worse than just having an open drawer.
This is less
that you
efficient.
can just run the cable out of.
Yeah.
You know, get out of here. This is stupid.
Just
So you could put your iPhone.
Why would you charge your phone?
And then what?
Yeah, and then what?
Yeah.
Why would you charge your phone
what,
inside of a drawer when you couldn't see it or hear it? It doesn't make sense.
And then what?
Yeah, and
your
then
DS, what? And then what? What's in the third one?
Yeah.
They didn't have smartwatches by this
out,
time.
iPad,
Maybe a Fitbit, I guess.
All goes right into there.
Also, you could build this yourself. Like you could build this multi-slot drawer yourself. It's just particle board, man.
It's just not needed.
Yeah.
That's actually a waste of a drawer.
So I like that.
I definitely like this one.
That's a nice one.
Like that's a gimmick, but not a very good one.
Drawer.
You know?
Yeah. You want one of each, you know? What is the configuration that we would want?
Excuse me, how many devices?
With that. And I
really
like
and again, this is before smartwatches were proliferated, so like
it was just your phones. It was just your phone, and maybe you had a tablet,
or a
maybe
DS.
you had a tablet. Yeah, you're not
a tablet. I don't think is fitting in there.
And you're not fitting a laptop in there. Forget it.
Oh fuck.
All right, I think I gotta call it. It's almost 4 a.m., but I wanted to watch a couple of these for Lefty.
Yes. However, can we do the very last Nook episode?
Yeah. The Nook. Let's do it.
By what's in there?
The cool artwork
So here we go.
that I showed you guys before.
This is the last note on your list.
Ninja Gaiden.
All right, so the Nook.
This is the last time we've ever seen the Nook.
What are all these boxes, guys? Hold on, pause before he says what they are. Guys, what do you think these boxes are? I'm like, why does Phil have all these shoe boxes? They ain't shoe boxes.
I don't know. So the funny thing is, this frame is actually the background for the stream right now. I pretty much took this frame, and this is our background. Because I wanted something that could like separate the chat from the rest of the stream, and this frame works perfectly.
And Bo, that's exactly what I thought. Are these sneaker boxes?
No way. Unless he's a New Balance sneakerhead.
I don't think you guys are going to believe the answer that he's going to tell you.
So what do we got? Way in the back, okay? We've got boxes of like, the models that I still got back there. I got the Portal replica gun and shit like that. Here is the ginormous...
Oh, by the way, we have to thank Ann Lee for archiving this. This is not a Phil clip. This is something that's very rare and hard to find, and Ann has it. So,
and he just said it. These are Loot Crate boxes.
These are Loot Crate boxes. What the hell?
How long ago did he have this sponsorship, guys?
Years. So I got all these fucking Loot Crates stacked here. I got to eventually get rid of those.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Why do you
like
still
3 years worth?
He's hoarding boxes. Like, okay, Loot Crate is cheap garbage anyway. Just throw it out. But also, just get rid of the boxes, man. You're just hoarding.
What the fuck?
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, Lefty also raises a good point. This is better than his room was in college. Yeah, the Nook is bigger than a lot of college dorm rooms I've seen. And I was an RA for 3 years. I know a college dorm room. And this is quite spacious, honestly.
The skylight alone makes it better.
Yeah.
I got office chairs here that are
like you could fit 3 guys in a room like this in college.
And then the next sentence he just said was
get rid of.
Busted office chairs.
Yeah.
Busted.
Chairs, plural.
Busted.
I can't even get back there without moving a bunch of shit around. I can't even get back there. All right. I got a busted TV there. I got a bunch of shit that nothing's too important.
Busted TV. So that's
and
before
I can't get back there.
his
It'd be too
TV
much.
broke on screen.
So he just has junk that he doesn't use.
And look, he still has those old dressers too.
He does from Connecticut, from his childhood
perfectly
room.
Perfectly good dressers, dude. It is unreal. What is that hard shell case there?
Yeah, it's like it's like a Pelican case of something. I don't know.
First of all the models in the back.
Now, Cat lives here by now. This is obviously
maybe it's one of Cat's like Tonto blades or something, like her, because she did have swords, so maybe she's got like a Tonto blade in there, like a Japanese Tonto. Yeah,
that's great. But yeah, so this is after she's moved in, and this is the day that she knocked over the little thingy in his bedroom.
Oh yeah, the
Wi-Fi repeater.
The repeater. Yeah,
that's a safe. No, that's a safe.
Oh, that's a safe.
That's a document safe.
Well, so we'll head back. Very exciting to see
because you know damn well he ain't got a gun. So okay, that's that. The only other thing here was he does show the closet pre-clean out.
Oh yeah,
but
closet.
It's not a big deal. It's just a bunch of shit everywhere.
Second to last one. We'll hit that one real quick. Closet pre-clean out. Got it.
Look at how his cell phone camera.
You know, that's the face that Cat sees when she looks up at Phil.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
It's got that's the face she sees when they're in missionary position. It's very, very terrifying.
Chores, you're late, but don't worry, you didn't miss too much.
Don't wait. Don't worry. You can rewind the stream.
Full of garbage. It's not really garbage. It's just boxes
full
and shit
garbage.
for all my equipment. My Sonic hat. There's my
Sonic hat.
That's a backup PC. Basically, I bought that a million years ago. Back when I lived in Connecticut as a backup PC. That was the one that used to be in my bedroom in Connecticut. And I don't really use it for anything, so it's there just in case I need it.
Say their names.
The box for my current PC.
Who built it for you?
In here from when I moved.
Chris and Teo.
From fans. All the boxes from my
the detractors will say their names. Phil won't.
And it's a giant closet, so over here they got other shit. I don't even know what's over here.
You could tell the pauses he's doing is him reading the chat.
Oh yeah, totally. Derek, at DSP Gaming, you purchased that PC on whatever day of whatever year. like literally, that's what's in the chat right now. I guarantee you. At DSP Gaming.
That was super.
Do you remember it had a crack when it showed up?
These IRL streams.
His face really pulled to the side.
Yeah, let's go back.
That lip went around to his ear. Jesus.
Let's go back.
Also, I want to throw out there, I dated a girl who had the Stallone lip like that.
Yeah.
And that was from what Phil said, that she had a kind of an emergency birth, and they kind of pulled her out, extracted her, and the forceps kind of caused that issue.
Yeah,
so I do believe him when he does say the forceps fucked his skull up, because if you ever look at his shape too, that shit's fucked.
Phil with the oddly shaped head. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
They use fucking barbecue tongs to pull that.
Oh yeah.
People can handle the excitement of the IRL stream, because the IRL stream is the epitome of where streaming is going in the future, where people will show you their dusty closets.
This is his false, this is him trying to be ironic, but not being self-aware or charming enough to do it. And I hate this. I hate this so much.
24/7.
Plus so degrading of anyone who does it. Like, dude, what the fuck?
He's big ups DJ Runo. He's doing the thing while shitting on the thing. And I hate that he does this.
He says, I believe everyone deserves a second chance, but No Man's Sky, really? Well, listen. It's now been 2 years, right?
So,
2 whole
we saw the
years.
closet, and this is just
No Man's Sky
dabber.
I just want to hear the rest of his response to DJ Runo, because DJ Runo is a friend of the channel, and then we'll go. But
okay,
I certainly don't feel like so angry anymore.
Angry?
Like initially when the game
Anger
was out, I
hands?
was pissed that the game was so bad.
Look at your
But now I
game,
don't feel that bad
Sean.
anymore, so I'm
look at your
considering
game,
giving it another chance.
Sean Murray lied to us.
Okay, so he's over it. Does that mean they improved the game since then, and he went back and played it and forgave them? And no,
big ups
none
to
of that.
Muxy.
It's just he kind of got over it, I guess.
Yeah, he kind of just was done with it. This was a nice stream. Thank you.
It's a lovely little stream.
Yeah, this is
a quick one.
Lovely little quickie. Lovely little stream.
Short shot,
such a quickie that one of us was able to get drunk and then pretty much sober again.
Kind of sober back
by
up,
the end. Yeah, great.
I told you I'm a professional.
But yeah, so just a couple of things here. First of all, Mr. Merch, Ms. Misery, thank you for coming on. You comprise the duo channel of Misery Merchant. They're great. Couple of announcements. Lefty's saying send us to bed. I'm getting there, Lefty.
We're getting there.
A couple of announcements before sending to bed. Couple things coming up. One of them Hitman related. I will have the members only giant super indoor raw gameplay up on Thursday is the plan to do that. So that's hitting Thursday for all you members. And then on Wednesday, Lefty and I are streaming the This Is How You Don't Play of Death Stranding by The Outsider, the 5-hour one.
Oh,
we're going to be doing that. And then after that, we're going to be having Halo multiplayer lobbies. So get your Halo Infinite installed on your Game Pass, because we're gonna be
Infinite.
We're gonna be playing, or are you? You're probably a Master Chief Collection.
I got Infinite. I'll play with it. I have both. Yes.
Install Infinite, because that's where we're gonna be going. But we're gonna be hanging out on Wednesday and doing that. And a couple people, one of them probably named Indrid Cold, is gonna stop by at one point, because she's obsessed with Death Stranding, and she said she would never let me live it down if she didn't come on that stream. So she's coming on that stream. So that's going to be fun. And just stay tuned for more. That's my business style announcements. The Misery Merchant, do you have any business style announcements before we go?
Yes. The King of the Ring is kind of the next milestone, if you will. So we have an entry for that, once that drops, that's kind of when the floodgate will open a little bit. We'll have a song or two, the entry, and then probably one other one. And then we have been kicking back and forth this like really long form project that we want to work on, and may execute this year.
Or next.
Well, it may drag into next year. It's kind of a, how can I say, just a long form musical project, musical and visual project.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, very trippy, hopefully. And yeah, hopefully you like our King entry.
I'm thinking I will. I hear that there are some amazing entries in there already, so I'm
exactly.
Snood's making one. That's fun. So I mean, you got you.
Hey, I'm happy if we get hit 4th place first North America, baby. That's all I can say.
Hey, you could be, if it comes down to you or Snood, one of you could be either best Canadian or best American entry. It works out. But yeah, so thank you so much for coming on. I'm really happy we did this. I feel really bad because I told my girlfriend when we start.
She'll understand.
Like when we were about to start, she's like, "So how long do you think you're gonna be?" I'm like, 2 hours maybe. I
was thinking 3.
This wasn't 2 hours. But it's it'll be fine. Thank you, everybody.
Let's say I drank for a pace of 3.
You did,
and then
you definitely drank for a pace of 3, which is why you were able to sober up fairly well, at least like about halfway there, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, thank you everybody for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. We're gonna send you all to bed. I'll timestamp this stream tomorrow, and again. We've got Hitman, giant marathon, not marathon, but giant raw indoor hitting on demand for members only on Thursday. It's going to hit for the normies Thursday after that.
Yeah.
And then on Wednesday, we've got Death Stranding live indoor. And then we've got Halo lobbies that same day. It's going to be great. We'll see you guys all again next time. Bye-bye. Go to bed.
Good night.
Everybody go to bed.
Thank you for showing up and watching the VOD.
Yeah, thank you for showing up and watching the VOD. Leave a comment in the comments. Bye. Bye.
This is a segment that I like to call
All right. I gotta
Phil's Day Off.
100% true.
My 1 day off a week that I get to spend with my wife is literally 60-70% fucking work-related shit. Like the one thing we get to enjoy together a week is having a meal out of the house.
Breathe.
Errands, grocery store, pet supplies, doctor's appointment.